Sadly, we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda. Now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. So I haven't been in for a good 10 days and I am very excited to look at this massive giveaway that we are doing. Now, to be in with a chance of winning this huge set of items, you need to buy something during this show to be in with a chance. To be fact, in all honesty, any show while we're running this competition, and we're going to announce the winner on the 4th of August. Now, we've added to this wonderful bundle, because Pat and Mark are in the studio and we're going to chat to them very, very shortly, this fantastic, gorgeous Christmas quilt. It's the Snowball and Pine Patch Christmas quilt. Again, it's wonderful because it's all pre-cut. You just literally open and sew like it says. Now, this is worth £119.99, which means the total now, is £1,500 or thereabouts. So this is the biggest ever giveaway that we have done. Look at all of this. I mean, we've got a Dukey overlocker in here. We've got bundles of fabric. We've got lovely, fat quarters. We've also got jelly rolls. We've got so much for you. So to be in with a chance of winning it, just make a purchase. Here we go. So I love this. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Yes, please. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Indeedy. So like I said, it's pretty much £1,500 right now. We're still going to be adding. We're still going to be adding through every show. Prizes will be added throughout the week, and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck. For full T's and C's, have a look on our website. Now, without further ado, we've got Pat and Mark in the studio, everybody. Woo! Hi. Yay! Hi. Now, we're going to have to put it out there that they are such close together because they are a married couple.
We are.
This is allowed. They do live in the same house, so that's why they're close together. I, however, am keeping my safe distance. Now, can we just chat about, this is really exciting actually, because I love the projects that you give for everybody, and you've got a brand new one today launching right now. Basically, it is your Festival Delight, and you've got a couple of blocks for today, and then obviously you're going to add every month.
That's right, yeah. It's
Lovely
over
stuff.
5 months.
Over 5 months, so 2 blocks today. Now, this is what you're going to get. So we've got our beautiful first block here, and this is absolutely delicious, delectable, delightful. Look at that. That's your one block that you'll be able to do today. So this one is called the Rising Star. Lovely stuff. Then the second one, here we go. It's this one here. So you're getting basically the first 2 parts here, and have a look at this block. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, you do get full instructions, as always, and again, we'll chat to Mark in a second. They're all pre-cut for you. Now, that's what we love about Pat and Mark, isn't it? Because you're not having to do the hard work. You just get the juicy bit where you put the pieces together. You get the fun bit, the creative bit. Look at this, it's really nice actually, because you've got some good gold foiling in these pre-cut bits. So I'm going to hand over to Mark now, because do you want to point out to us on the gorgeous quilt, the 2 blocks that we've got here?
I will. Okay, first of all, that's right in the centre is the Crossing Ohio.
Okay.
All these little pieces in the centre are already cut for you, so you don't have to worry about that, as normal. Same with this. And then the second one you get is the Rising Star, which is this one over here, which is basically a star in a star. Yeah. So those are the first 2 you get on the first month. Just breaking you gently in with just the 2 blocks. Yeah. And then as time goes by, you'll build up section by section.
Lovely stuff. And as Pat said, this is going to be over 5 months, so it's a lovely, gorgeous project. I'm going to hold up these blocks one more time. Remember, they're all of the gorgeous pieces are pre-cut. I have to say, they're beautiful colours.
Lovely, festive colours.
Absolutely stunning, and you can see that gorgeous gold shining through. So that is your gorgeous Rising Star that you're going to be able to make. And then here we are, we've got the second one, which is the Crossing Ohio. Lovely stuff. So for your 2 blocks, and of course full instructions as ever, it's £34.99, 676355. Obviously, Pat and Mark will be back next month with the next set of blocks. However, if you want to get it all now, because I know a lot of you do, we've got it for you.
The whole kit ready to go.
I love this. So again, you've got full instructions. I mean, even down to how you print out our instructions for you. You know, it's such good quality.
Well, picture paints 1,000 words. If people can see what they're meant to be making,
Yeah.
it's so much easier to achieve that as well.
Absolutely. And I love the way that you package it. So do you want to talk us through all of the lovely items?
Certainly. Take one packet out at a time.
Yeah.
Therefore, there's no risk of getting confused with different pieces of fabric from different blocks that are in different packets as well. So read the instructions, take one out, do that particular one, and then that's a fail-safe way of not making any errors in the mixing fabric up.
Excellent stuff. Look at this. So how big will the full-size quilt end up?
It is 66, yeah. I was going to say 66, but 66 and a half, yes.
We won't moan about it.
We won't know, it's give or take a half.
They've just said in my ear it's a mark and a half. They're like that. Yeah. Mark's just done a little jump there. That's so cool. So the key to this, as Mark said, is make sure you just do one packet at a time. And also, it's the fact that you pop it into our lovely storage kit.
The box, that's where you, it all comes in the box, everything's there, so you've got no worries about where I put that packet. You can keep it all together, nice and safe, and then when you have got time, you can go to the actual box, take a packet out, and do that one packet.
Excellent. Oh, we're already 10% of this complete kit gone, literally in minutes. Now, what's really nice is that here at Hochanda, we can spread the cost for you, and for this quilt kit, we're spreading the cost not twice, but 3 times. So it's 3 payments of £58.33. Your item number here is 385540. So look at this beautiful quilt, isn't it gorgeous? Like I said, the material is fantastic. You're going to get the full instructions. Again, just to reiterate, 3 payments of £58.33. Lovely stuff. Now, next up then, we have got the pastel pinwheel, and you can see, again, you get all the pieces pre-cut. So, Mark, do you want to talk us through this wonderful quilt kit? It's really nice, these wonderful colours, really gorgeous and pastel-y.
It's pastels with some floral prints in as well. It's the same block, just repeated over and over again, but with so many different actual fabrics, the pastel and the floral, they look so different. And with what Pat's done there, she's just quilted it with a circle, which again adds another aspect to the whole the quilt.
It's really pretty. So we're just taking a really nice look at the fabrics right now. Marvellous. And again, Pat and Mark, they've done all the hard work for you. You can see that all of the pieces have been cut. You get your full instructions, but they're really, really pretty designs. Have a look. Oh, I can see. Oh, we've got a few paisleys in here.
Yeah. You get the wadding and the backing for the actual quilt as well.
Excellent stuff. Wadding and the back. So really, we don't need
everything.
to. Yeah, brilliant stuff. So you don't need to add anything else. Again, take another look at some of these fabrics. Feast your eyes on these. How pretty are they? They're gorgeous. Then here, look here, beautiful. And here's another set with our paisleys. So everything that you need, perfect. 2 payments of £20. Item number is 891210. Really busy for this. Pat, we are already 40% of the stock gone.
Oh, wow. It is a gorgeous quilt, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Shall I hold it up one more time?
Yeah.
Have a little look. Go on then, they say. Go on. Go on. Treat yourself, they're saying.
And because it's a repetitive block, like you go through the process once and then, you know, you'll just keep going without too much thought. You can just go into overdrive, really.
There's no set amount of fabric each style. They're just random, so you can randomly put the pinwheels where you want.
Got you. Oh, but I can just tell you, we've technically sold out.
Really?
Already?
Okay.
Right.
Amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. This is busy this morning. Amazing. Well, thank you very much if you purchased and enjoy.
Thank you.
Okay, then next up, now, Pat, this is a gorgeous cushion. I'm loving the sort of frill effect.
Don't usually go into the frill area.
Right.
Ruffly, yeah. But the fabric itself, we've called it feature the fabric. Is
Okay.
that what it's called?
That's called.
Feature
That's
the
correct.
fabric cushion, because it's such a shame to cut that into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
So I started with the big piece in the centre.
Yeah.
And thought, yeah, I like
You
that.
like that? Yeah.
And then I'll go with a bit of a ruffle.
I like it
Yeah,
a lot.
me too.
Now, do we get everything that we need here?
Everything is included
Yeah.
as normal.
Beautiful. And
Apart from the cushion
Apart from the
pad,
cushion pad.
which we do have
Which is
on
on
the
the-
show,
on the show as well.
somewhere.
excellent. So there you go. Look at that beautiful fabric. It's really delightful. Look at that. And then even down to the, I love the backing fabric as well.
Yeah.
Really nice. Could a beginner make this?
If you can ruffle, absolutely, definitely.
You can ruffle. Now, so for this, obviously, again, you'll get the pattern. £18.49. Item number is 067040. If you do need a cushion pad, it's at the bottom of the screen for £10.99. 713329. There we go. Next up, then, we've got a really nice pattern collection. So what can we expect in this?
Each month we've designed a pattern booklet collection, so things that have been on this month and we think that are nice as well. We've put them together in a booklet, so maybe somebody doesn't want to buy the kit, but they can buy the pattern for all of the items that are on the show.
Lovely stuff. So I'm just having a little flick through. Full instructions are there, obviously. So are we talking about, is this the quilt behind me is in here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to shufty out the way. There you go. So again for this, as you can see, it includes 5 patterns on the screen. And it is your totally patched August 2020 pattern collection. £20.99. You've got a massive, I've just seen, £14 saving, which is absolutely excellent. 968249 is the item number. And then last but not least, we have got your There's No Place Like Home. This is a full quilt collection as well, isn't it?
Full quilt kit. Yeah.
Amazing. Again, you're going to get full instructions, and we've got the unboxing again. So, comes in the box. I love this. You get your box. Hang on, let's pop this over there. And same principle.
Same
do
principle.
One at a time.
Exactly the same, yes.
Excellent.
That's been our previous monthly block sets.
Yeah.
But we're still doing it as a complete kit as well.
Marvellous. So there we go. So that's what it's going to look like, which is excellent. Again, we have spread the cost for you. Look at that. That's so pretty, isn't it? Oh, hang on. We've got it behind me, haven't I? Hang on. It is this one, which now we'll probably try and hang it up for the next show, but we've run out of space, basically. It's 70 by 70 inches. It's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. Do we need to add anything to this kit?
Backing and wadding is the only thing you need when you finish. at the
Lovely.
end.
So I will make that look more pretty in a minute. There you go. But you'll get everything in the box. Again, you can spread the cost. 3 payments of £73.33. Have a look at everything else that is on our website. There you go. We're giving a little squiggle to the brand new blocks that we've got there. There's also the complete collection if you do want to get ahead for that gorgeous quilt. Yeah, that one we're wiggling over. That one has sold out. Amazing. That was so quick. There's other things on the website that we haven't seen yet. Look at this one. That is your contemporary modern, really nice quilt kit. And can I just say, look at all those 5-star reviews. Pat and Mark are renowned for bringing you quality, absolute quality with their fabrics. And of course, the attention to detail and the fact, I'm going to keep reiterating, the fact that they pre-cut all of the pieces. Oh, what are we looking at? Oh, last chance for 7-day savers. Oh, yes, of course, they change in 45 minutes' time. Right, last chance, what have we got for you to buy? We've got some scissors. We have got the LeBlanche Christmas papers. That's a whole kit, that one. We've also got some MDF. Oh, I love those little LED lights. I love those. You know, I've seen a lot of those bottles in gift shops that have got the lights in. You can make your own. You can make your own and save yourself a lot of money. Yeah, there we go. Right, and without further ado, then I'm going to hand over to Pat and Mark. Pat, what are you going to demo for us?
I'm going to demo the Rising Star to start with.
Cool.
So as you've already said, we've got this month's package. I just wanted to explain, first of all, we're in the studio.
Yes.
Indeed.
Very strange.
How good is that?
Very strange.
Back to some sort of normality.
I've forgotten what to do. The Festive Delight quilt, we've done over 5 months, and we've split. I just want to explain the costing a little bit, because we've split the costing in 5 to make it easier for everybody, because that way you know where you are each month. But this month we've got 2 blocks, as you said, to start us off. Some months you're going to get 8 blocks, some months you're going to get extra pieces for the corners, and so it will vary, but we thought we'd start you off gently with the 2 blocks to start with. Yeah. So we've got, so this is what you'll get this month. You'll get the picture of the quilt, you'll get the telling you in a little bit of when we're on, hours that you can see it. We'll always do it first in our monthly show, which is usually the first Sunday of every month, but next month, just because it's our second thing, it's the 30th, I think, because it's your birthday event. So that'll be the next one after that. It tells you what you get each month, so you can see where you're going, and then, as Mark said, 1 packet at a time, 1 packet at a time. So this is our second block, this is our Rising Star block. So I'm going to start with the Rising Star block. If I could have the paperwork, Mark, because see, Mark's been behind the camera
before now. Yeah.
Now you can have your old jobs back.
I know. Yeah. Back to it.
Okay. So, can we turn the page?
Oh, you finished talking.
Only for a little while.
Okay.
Right. You can see here all the pictures. Showing you exactly what I'm doing stage by stage.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've demoed this, so it all looks very nice and fresh to me.
Yeah.
Yes. So we've got to draw a diagonal line, as it tells you, on 2 sets of 8 fabrics. I've already drawn on the larger ones, so I'm going to get Mark to draw on the smaller ones.
Oh, you didn't tell me how to do work.
Yeah, work as well. Work as well. And I can start sewing then.
Okay.
So I'm going to place my, exactly as the picture puts there, right sides together, like so, and we're going to stitch on the drawn line. We're making a flying geese unit. That's what we're doing. So can't go far wrong with this. Everything step by step. I know a lot of people have done our monthly quilts before, and I've had a lot of questions about this. What's going to be next? What are you doing? So we're quite excited about it, but because it was only 5 months, we thought some people, as you said, they do like to get the whole thing, don't they?
Yeah.
So we thought we'd give them that option as well.
Yeah, both options.
Yeah. So I'm just feeding these through, like so. And I'm going to do 4. Is my iron plugged in? Yep. Great. It's like being at home. It's been really strange. It's March since we came into the studio.
Oh, really? Before lockdown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we didn't come because we couldn't both come on the set, and we wanted to do that. So this is the first day we can both, even though we, as you said, we do live together, and we're this close all the time.
Yeah. It's interesting how the rules keep changing.
I know.
Yeah.
And from, you know, if we get into the situation like, you know, some areas that are having to do a bit more on the lockdown, that'll be really confusing, won't it? If we all have to go back to the...
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, yeah.
So what bits have you done so far?
I've just stitched the first square onto the rectangle. So I'm here on this page, like this, and I'm going to chop this bit off. This is the outside edge, so we're getting rid of this outside section.
Yeah.
So you could do this with scissors, you don't have to have a rotary cutter, you can just chop it off, like so, about 1/4 inch.
Just make sure the first time you do it, you get the right piece.
Of course you'll get the right...
Otherwise you'll have a wonky...
They'll be looking at my pictures and doing exactly as I say.
Good stuff.
You won't need the bits I'm cutting off, so you can
make something, create something with them.
I was going to say, save those.
Yes,
Don't
definitely.
get rid of those. The material's way too nice.
So I'm pressing now away from me, from the front of the fabric. Like so. So we've got half of this. What you're doing really is replacing the cream to form a shape.
Right.
So I'll go put the other side on now.
Now, could a beginner do this?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah. I think we've had a lot of contact with customers over this period who, and so many of them have said they've started a quilt with one of our kits and how it's inspired them and how easy it is because they can just sew. They can do the fun bit, like you said.
The cutting bit sometimes is the more scary bit.
Yeah.
Because A, you might waste fabric, and B, you've got that blade and you're not too sure. So, and you've got the outlay of the equipment as well, which is another thing.
Lovely stuff. Now, I need to tell you that we are over a quarter of the stock gone of our month 1. So here you can see we've got our lovely rising star. That's the one block that you can do. And then you're also going to get the instructions and material for the second block in this, which is your crossing Ohio. So a quarter of the stock gone, $34.99, $676,355. However, if you want the full quilt, 20% of the stock has gone, so you literally will get everything that you need to make this beautiful quilt, and it is gorgeous. And it's behind Mark. There it is, so you can see. There you go. And if you want that, you can also spread the cost. 3 payments of, there it is, £58.33, £385,540. Back to pattern, Mark.
I've done the large rectangles and squares, and now I'm doing the small ones because we're making 2 stars. So Mark's just getting them off the machine as they come. So I'm doing exactly the same process with my smaller stars. Just make sure you line them up nice and evenly all the way around, bottom, side and top. You don't want them to look like this. I can't see a screen to know.
Oh, we're coming over. Yeah. There it is.
I can usually see a screen. Don't want to look like that. You need to line it up so it's all in line like so. So all you can see from this side is the darker fabric.
By the way, if you do want to ask Pattern Mark anything, please feel free. And of course, if you want to show us, if you've been making some of the other quilts or the lovely kits that Pattern Mark have brought us, we would love to see. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or, of course, via Facebook.
We would definitely like to see them.
Lovely
Definitely.
stuff.
That'll be nice.
So where are you at now, Pat?
I've just put the first side on the small rectangles.
Got you.
I'm just going to press these now. I won't waste time cutting them off, but I would cut them off in the quilt. But you can see they look the same, whether I've chopped them off or not. Like I've just left the fabric on the back, but that's okay. So I need to I'm going to take off the edge, just the same as we did before. 1, 2.
So is it always best to use a rotary cutter?
No, you're fine to
Can
do
you use a pair of scissors, eh? Just show you who uses.
It's just preference then?
Yeah. I sometimes use the scissors if I'm doing a small piece.
Yeah.
I don't know why. They're usually right in front, like this here. This has got to come off now. I've just pressed the others. And then you just slice that off, like so. So it's just as easy with a pair of scissors. And if you really didn't like the idea, you can leave them on underneath. But the reason we do this, if you didn't have, we've started life out with this block as rectangles and squares. Now, if you start with, if you don't do that, you've got 3 triangles to cut, haven't you? You've got this one, and this one. So that gives you 2 bias edges that are always a little more,
Movable.
yeah, a little more tricky, like, you know, when you press and everything. So if we can avoid a bias edge, we do, because it just makes life a lot easier. So Mark, you can place those out while I'm just putting the other sides on here. Good. That goes in the middle.
Lovely stuff. So when did you get this fabric? When did it arrive to you? Like, you know, did you have the rep come round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had the rep come round, and I'd got an idea in my head what we wanted, but you're never 100% sure until you've got it in your hands, because you only see little pieces.
Yeah.
So what we do, we had a small amount of each of the prints delivered.
Got you.
And then I can start to play.
Yeah.
So we had a small amount of each one delivered, and I decided where everything needed to go, and then ordered more of the fabric accordingly. So, and then we had quite a big delivery one day, didn't we? And there was fabric everywhere. Because, you know, we don't know how many people will like it or not.
Oh, well, they're liking it. Trust me, they are liking it out there, very much so.
And it's always a nice thing, I think. I mean, I like the festive season, and it's always been a tradition that in our family you put a festive quilt on, all the beds, on the 1st of December. So you get them all out, and that starts the process. And it's, you know, it's just so lovely.
Gorgeous. Now we are over a third of the stock gone of our monthly kit here. So again, you'll get those 2 blocks. It's $34.99 676-355. Do you want to see a picture?
Oh yes, please.
This is from Sheila. There you go. As promised, the pictures. Okay.
Excellent.
Lovely.
Oh, one was what? Sorry. One was from scratch and one was pre-cut. There you go. And she says, thank you for your surprise. Her surprise.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Well,
Say no more. Lovely stuff. Thank you for sending that in.
we've been. Can you put these in place, Mark?
Oh, you want to do that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Getting your money's worth
You've
today.
only been doing camera work. You're not used to this now. We've had some lovely comments from people. We've had some lovely customers getting in touch and just saying nice things to us, haven't you?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Look at that.
I'm just going to show you this when you get round to me.
Okay.
Because I bought this in because we had this come through the post from a customer, from a Hochanda customer. It's just the most beautiful card. With the fabric's gorgeous. It's just measurements, like a tape measure, really.
Yeah.
And this was from not that Sheila, another Sheila. This was, and it's just a joy.
You don't know which Sheila that was?
I do.
With the pictures?
I do know
Oh,
who
okay.
that was, yeah. I do know that was. And, you know, it's just lovely that people, you know, with the way people shop with Hochanda, I think everybody felt in the same boat, didn't they, really?
Yeah.
And we've had some lovely, lovely, I mean, comments, emails, cards, different things. We've had a lady, Paula, I know she's going to be watching this morning. She's had a bit of bad fortune and has started making a quilt with us, the No Place Like Home, and we had a really lovely email from her. So, good morning, I hope you're up and watching, because you said you would be. So, I think it's made it the whole way we do things here, and the Hochanda have been
Closer.
so good.
Oh, good.
Closer, yeah.
To everybody, haven't they? To look after the staff, and us. I think they've done a really, really good job. So we really appreciate it, don't we?
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, we do. And I think it's filtering through to the customers. They're feeling it as well.
Yeah.
So I think that's just great. So I'll
Back to
shut
the
up now.
start.
I'll
Yeah.
shut up.
Absolutely.
Shut up now. Right, so Mark's laid this out, which it shows you in your pattern. Have you got? He's put the pattern down now. He knows what he's doing. And now we're going to form rows. So what? If you've never done anything before, you start with your pieces and you make them into regular shapes. That's what gives patchwork its interest and its flexibility of so many different patterns. So we need now to be in squares and rectangles, which is exactly what we've done very easily, as you can see.
Yeah.
So now we need to form these pieces into rows. I'll start in the middle, and so I'm going to look at my rows this way, as if they're coming towards me. And I'm going to pick that up, I'm going to put that on there, and we're going to stitch these together with a 1/4 inch seam. So, 1/4 inch seam. I'm going backwards for some reason.
No comment?
I'm still going backwards. Come on, machine.
You're going to have to dance
Is it
in a minute
all
if you
right?
can't.
I'm going forwards
no,
now.
That's okay.
Okay.
I don't have to dance, that's okay.
No.
I think a lot more people have taken up sewing, actually.
I think so,
Yeah.
haven't
Definitely,
they? Definitely. You know, craft-wise in general, haven't they?
Just turning the hand and trying it, and
Yeah.
just because they can, they've got the time.
That's
they've
right.
had the time to do it, yeah.
Yeah. It's really nice sort of finding a newfound love.
And it's a craft that's achievable as well.
Yeah.
You can see the results of the actual effort you've put into it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you're making something useful. That's the thing. Because I've got some knitting.
You have to bring some of that to us as well. Oh,
Really?
really? Not?
No.
What's going on there then?
Trust me. No.
I'm not saying anything because I'll just get in trouble.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But I'm not very... I keep on doing it, don't I? I keep doing it wrong and then get it back out again. So I'll never have anything to wear because
Knitting-wise.
it'll take me forever.
Bless you. So we're seeing actually that, you know, this block comes together really quite nice and quickly.
It does.
The first thing you do is lay the pieces out so you can see where they all go.
Yeah.
So you know you're not going to put one piece the wrong way round, and then when you made the block, you go, there's the wrong way round.
Yeah.
Right.
So lay it all out first, like you do with all the blocks we bring to Hochanda, so you can see all the pieces are in the right place.
And also put it back on your table.
Yeah.
Because then you can't...
Put one in the wrong place.
Yeah, because it's really easy, like when you're talking or the phone rings or something, and then you might put it on upside down or something. But if you've got it in front of you, you keep looking at your picture, put it back there, pick up the next piece, and away we go.
It has happened to us, hasn't it? Or
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Especially if you're distracted, like by something. It can be anything, can't it? The delivery man come in with your everything we've been ordering online.
Yeah, right. I've been doing that as
the other
well.
thing,
Do that
isn't it?
too, yeah.
I think a lot of us have.
Haven't we all? Yeah. It's or the phone rings or anything, or you get a nice cup of coffee coming in. That would be nice.
You got the scissors.
I've got the scissors. Yeah. Taking them.
Lovely stuff.
I'm pressing these seams into the centre.
Right.
So these seams are going in like that. Put that back there, and these seams are going out.
Got you.
Okay, so that when they go together, which I'm going to do now, one's going one way and one's going the other. It's a bit dark actually to see it on camera because it's...
Speaking of that, are you pressing to the dark side, as they say?
You're pressing away from the bulk.
Okay.
Because if you look here, where you've got this point, you've got lots of layers of fabric, and if you try and bend it back on itself, can you see that?
Yeah.
You're making even more layers.
Got
so
you.
I'm pushing it away from the bulk. It is the dark, but that's the reason I'm doing it that way, to get away from as much bulk as I can.
Okay.
But it's a really important stage of the whole process, the pressing. It's just as important as the cutting and the sewing.
Excellent. And like we said earlier, if you're going to get one of Pattern Mark's fabulous kits, whichever one it is. The instructions are absolutely fantastic. It's all there for you, explained really well, and everything is pre-cut, so you've got the juicy bits to do, which we like.
Yes, the exciting bits. And we've also, this month, with our booklet, as you said, we've done, like the other quilts are in the booklet. We do have a few of the kits left for the stars quilt, don't we, Mark?
Yes.
So there is some kits available, or you can just do the patterns, which we really started to do this because, you know, sometimes I'm going, how many of these patterns shall I print? How many of these patterns shall I print? Then somebody might want, we've done a 2 out of 3 or whatever, but just to get the nice booklet to keep, you know, you might not want to do them all today, but you might want to do them.
And it being ring bound, you can fold it back on itself, so you don't keep on to fold the page back.
Yeah.
You can fold it all the way around, so it's easy to leave it as it is.
Got you.
So,
Brilliant stuff. And what we've done actually is we've popped on the screen the Stars quilt kit. It is £169.99 with a £25 saving. However, again, you can spread the cost 3 times on FlexiBuy, £56.66, 514822. And this is what the quilt will look like once you finished it. There you go. Nice stuff. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics as ever. So the details are on screen. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or you can check out on our website at hochanda.com. Back to you, Pat.
Thank you. I'm now joining my rows. Just keep picking them up, putting them down.
Yeah.
Joining my rows. It's funny to see that quilt up there because that quilt's been on the bottom of our bed, hasn't it?
It does,
It's been obviously too warm.
Yeah.
But just folded across the bottom of the bed. It's been...
Just a nice finish.
Yeah. Because obviously we get quite a choice of
few quilts to choose from, as
Indeed.
they say. Yes.
Yeah. We've gone back now to the month 1, the Festive Delight that Pat and Mark have brought for us. It's been extremely busy this hour. £34.99, 676355. And if you do want the whole thing, it's at the bottom of the screen. You get the full kit, full instructions. It even comes to you in a lovely box, and it's all separated out into all the different blocks. And again, you can spread the cost with that. 385540.
So with a little row joining, you can now see we've got it's all coming together. I've got my top row and bottom row, and this forms this row here.
Perfect.
So that goes onto there.
And then just straight through. Okay, so while Pat just does this one bit, we're going to remind you that we are in our event, of course, the Summer Festival of Quilting. So I like this promo. Let's take a look.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long Summer Festival of Quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
And the prize currently is worth around about £1,500, and it's going to keep being added to. So really, really great. Just make sure you're making a purchase. You could be in with a chance of winning the whole bundle on the 4th of August by final call. Lovely. Now, what Pat and Mark have brought for us today, lovely treat, is basically you're going to be able to do a really, really nice project of the Festive Delight. This is month 1. What we've got in this set for you, you can create 2 blocks. So this first one is Rising Star, if I just wing that in there. And then, of course, you can see the beautiful material. You're going to get all of those pieces pre-cut. Look at that, with beautiful foiling on. Absolutely stunning, stunning colours and really nice patterns. And then the second block is this one, which is called Crossing Ohio. Do you know, Pat and Mark, where that name comes from?
We were talking about that on the way here.
Yeah.
I know the Ohio Star happened, it's named after the place, Ohio.
Yeah.
And I presume by somebody putting these, they're called cornerstones when they go in like this.
Yeah.
And they're crossing that block, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
But Mark thought... What did you...
I thought it might have been something to do with the settlers in America crossing the plains of Ohio in that sort of area, but I don't know. It's a nice story, but I don't think it might not be right.
We'll go with that, we're saying. We'll go with that one. That works. So obviously, you can see Mark is stood by the entire quilt. So beautifully modelled. You could do the weather. So can you point out the 2 blocks on this quilt that we've got for month 1?
This one here is the Rising Star.
Yep.
And then you've got the Crossing Ohio, which is in the centre. And obviously over the months you're going to be doing the different other blocks. You've got the log cabin, you have got the Meadow Star, you've got the Butterfly Star, and then you've got the Ohio Star itself.
Gorgeous stuff. So if you want just the 2 blocks today, it's $34.99. Again, the items are pre-cut. 40% of the stock's gone. It's $34.99, 676355. But if you want to make the entire quilt, we've got it for you. Again, full instructions, and everything will come to you in this box, and it's all in the packets. And just for anybody just joining us, so the idea is make sure you just do one packet
Take one packet at a time, lay out the actual pieces from that packet into the block that it makes to make sure they're all there and you're happy the way it all goes.
Lovely.
And then you've just got that one load of fabric in that packet that you can't mix up with any other packets, hopefully.
Excellent. So you've got a really fantastic project, and it's a gorgeous festive quilt. Again, just for anybody who is joining us, is there anything we need to add, or have we got everything?
Everything is there to make the front. You will obviously need the backing and wadding once it gets to the end here.
Lovely stuff. Okay, again, you can spread the cost. 3 payments of, it'll swizzle round in a minute. It's £174.99. There you go, 3 payments of £58.33. A third of the stock of the complete kit has gone, 385,540. Now, something you haven't seen yet. This is funky. I like this.
It's gorgeous.
20% has already gone. Do you know what? It's really tactile.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Wow. Hang on. How big is this?
I think it's about 60 square.
Amazing. So I'm holding this up as best I can. But have a look at the fabric. But yeah, it's really nice and tactile. I really like this. One
lady, a Hochanda customer, has bought this. I don't know if she bought 2 or 3 kits and has made it over to fit a king-size bed. It looks
amazing.
It's amazing.
It looks amazing.
Yeah. It feels so nice.
It's a touchy-feely quilt, isn't it? Definitely is, yeah.
Look here at their fabrics, absolutely gorgeous.
And you also get all the wadding, which isn't there. You get all the squares of wadding that goes in between.
Yeah. Wonderful stuff. I mean, look again. See, I don't know if you can see that texture, but it's gorgeous. I just want to keep stroking it. Here we go. Look at that. Nice. And the colours, I love the greens.
The greens on the back, they're all the same, but you could mix them up if you wanted to.
I was just about to say, I think the lady put some greens on the front, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Did she?
If she's watching, she could send a picture in. It's
that'd be
just gorgeous.
Yes, lovely quilt.
Yeah. Lovely. And if you don't know where to send it to, it's studio@hochanda.com, which is our email address. Or, of course, you can pop it on Facebook. Here you can spread the cost, 3 payments of £46. I think that was 66 pence. Lovely. A third of the stock's already gone of this wonderful quilt kit, 513657. Right, so then we've got the cushion kit. Beautiful fabrics again. I kind of want to, do you know what, I want to put
it's like
that
a wild meadow in the middle, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
I love it. I kind of want to put this in a colouring book.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just so pretty, and it's really nice with the ruffles. Again, it's another huggable, lovely feature cushion.
Touchy-feely again, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really gorgeous, and it's country kitchen, if you know what I mean.
Yes, definitely.
Really nice. Again, you're going to get everything you need, except the only thing you need is just the cushion pad, which is on the website anyway. Well, what we'll do is we'll pop that at the bottom of the screen for you. But if you want the actual kit, it's £18.49, 067040. Then moving along, we've got our pattern book. This has also been very, very busy. Details just coming onto the screen, so you can see the projects on the front there. So what projects have we got in here?
We've got the Stars quilt. We've got the one you've just heard.
Feature fabric cushion.
Feature fabric cushion, yeah.
Lovely.
So that if you've got another gorgeous print at home, like, it's ideal to show off the print, really.
Absolutely.
And the quilt you've just hung up, and what else, Mark?
Pastel pinwheel, I think.
Pastel
pinwheels on there as well, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
So there you go. This is very generous here, because you've got £14 off. Yeah, lovely stuff. So it's £20.99. You've got all those projects to keep you going. 968249. And then last but not least, there's no place like home quilt kit. Bosh. Again, you're going to get everything that you need. I won't unbox this one because you get the idea, but look at that. That is a beautiful, beautiful quilt. And there's so many wonderful blocks, here. It is 70 by 70 once you have made it up, inches that is, and you can spread the cost, 3 payments, £73.33, 385884. Check out everything else on the website because there's so many gorgeous kits for you, and of course patterns to have a look at hochanda.com. Lovely jubbly. So again, just going back, you can get the full festive quilt kit. There it is. We're giving that a little bit of a wiggle. £174.99. Now again, just to say that we are in the middle of our event. This is the Summer Festival of Quilting. And it's our biggest prize draw we've ever done. It's currently standing at £1,500, give or take a few pence, but £1,500. Now, what you need to do is complete any purchase during any live show featured within the event, and you'll receive automatic entry. Keep watching the show. I like this. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week. In fact, I'm just going to grab Pattern Mark's prize that they've popped in. It's worth £119.99, and it's the Snowball and 9-patch Christmas quilt. It's already pre-cut. You just literally open and sew. But that has been added to the prize draw. So prizes they are going to be added to the whole collection, and we're going to announce the winner of everything. Now, this is, like I said, this is just one part that's been added this morning. It's worth £119.99, that gorgeous quilt. Lovely stuff. All right, I'm going to hand back to you, Pat and Mark.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
We've got the block there. It's just got to be joined in 2 straight rows of sewing. So 1 row there and 1 row there. And then we've got that block finished. So
Lovely
you can
stuff.
see, very attainable to do. Get one under your belt as soon as it comes through the door, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
All keen. Everybody would be keen to get
Good,
started.
so they should be. It's exciting. I thought I'd just touch on a couple of other things, if that's okay.
Yeah,
that
brilliant.
We've got
So
on
you've
the
got
show.
about 7 minutes.
7 minutes, okay. Just to say, the cushion kit. Have I got one? Yes.
There you go.
I have. The cushion kit, everything as per, comes all cut, ready to go.
Yeah.
The frill itself takes a sizable bit of fabric. Now, if you didn't want the frill, you've got more than 1/4 of fabric.
Wonderful.
So, up to you. Like, you don't have to put your frill on. But I did it. This little.
Let's not say anything, Mark. Don't say anything about frills
Fold
and anything
that
like that.
beautifully,
Thank you,
please.
yeah.
This frill here was the first one I did, and I'll just share this with you.
Go on then. What happened?
Because I thought, yeah, I'm going to put a frill on here. It's going to be gorgeous. So what I did, I took my fabric, I folded it in half, and then I gathered. I put a pin in every 1/4 right? So sort of halfway, there's my pin, look, down there.
Yeah.
And then each quarter, and I gathered my sections separately.
Right.
Because it's easier, you know, when you pull up a gather and the thread snaps. It's very
annoying.
Very annoying, isn't it? So I thought, right, I'll do it in 4 quarters, and that way it's more manageable.
Right.
What I forgot to do was that I wanted it to be a frill. Well, this wouldn't go around my cushion, look, because I only did 1 piece of fabric.
Okay.
So
Got
this
you.
was my little practice bit, and I thought it's not going to fit. So you've got 2 pieces, so that gives you enough width to length to put in it.
So this is how not to do it.
This is how to do it in a scaled down version. So you'll just make a circle of your strips and away you'll go. Pictures are all in the instructions as per normal, but my best tip is to do it in 4 sections.
Right.
Then you know where you are. You can see I put some. Look at that. It's quite good photography there. Yeah. So I put my pins in and stitched round. But the important thing is on the page before, here, there. It looks a bit of a strange mess there,
Right.
but that's because I hadn't gathered it up. But I put them into position, ready to pull it up on each side. So I found it, put it in position, popped it on. So that's as simple as it is. You can do your gather by machine or by hand, it's up to you. But you do get a nicer gather if you put 2 rows of stitching, always, whatever you're gathering.
Okay.
So that was my no patchwork, you see. I just went straight for the fabric because
Yeah.
it was a nice
Not like
piece.
you at all. Something different as well
Actually,
from you.
Mark went, what do you do?
What's this?
It's
Isn't
a
you?
square
What have
of
you done?
fabric.
Yeah.
I said, wait.
Feature fabric.
Wait and see.
That's the
So
thing.
that's exactly what do we call it again?
Feature fabric cushion.
Feature fabric cushion, but you could be featuring
Anything.
any fabric. Because it is sometimes a shame to cut them up. So I thought now this time I'd just show you this.
We've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
And counting.
And counting. Really simple. This is a modern contemporary quilt. Piece of fabric on the bottom.
Yeah.
Piece of fabric on the top, like so. And then you've got to join them together. And you simply do that by you can, I don't know if they're done diagonally in the quilt. Sometimes I do them diagonally. Sometimes you can put the rows down. But this is as hard as this gets. I mean, literally 2 rows. One the other way.
Yeah.
And then you've got.
You're done.
You're
For
done.
that bit.
Nice and simple. We've popped the details on screen for this contemporary quilt. We are 60% of the stock gone. It's $139.99, or again, you can spread the cost 3 ways if you want to. 513657. What time are you back on?
11 o'clock.
11, lovely stuff.
11
Oh, right, we're just coming to your hands there.
Yep. So I've just done 2 diagonal rows of stitching, as you can see. If you wanted to match it, so it's the same colour on the back as the fabric, that's up to you. And that is 1 block done.
Fabulous.
So at 11 o'clock, I'll do another block and
Yep.
show you how you join them, because this is as hard as it gets. It's really great.
Really simple and a good achievable quilt for a beginner as well.
Yeah, absolute. And
Excellent stuff. Right then, just to finish off, thank you, Pat and Mark, I'm just going to show you once more the brand new today. We've got our beautiful blocks. You're going to be, so this is basically a 5-month project. I've got that right, haven't I? 5 months. Good stuff. 5-month project. If you want to do it month at a time, then this is the 1 block that you can make. So you're getting 2 blocks today. So this is your rising star. Lovely jubbly.
We'll do the other block next hour.
Oh, okay, good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's this one, which is your Crossing Ohio. Again, you get full instructions and everything is pre-cut for you. As you can see, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Looky, looky. There you go. So £34.99. Half the stock has gone though. 676355. And then again, we've got the complete collection. I'll just move this over. So we're approaching half the stock. She says wrecking the set, just never mind. We're approaching half the stock gone. Take it all out. Well, no, just take it out one packet at a time and complete it is what I meant to say. It's £174.99, or again, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 3 payments are £58.33. Item number for this is 385540. Thank you very much, lovelies.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you
stuff.
very
So
much.
do join Pat and Mark at 11 a.m. I think they're with Janice. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or again, check out on the website at hochanda.com. I'll see you in 5 minutes' time. Next up then, we have got our one-day special Fabric Freedom with our lovely Hayley. She's just giving me away. We'll see you in a little while.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves, for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Howdy. Well, we are in the middle of our summer of festival. No, wait a minute. Thank you. That summer festival of quilting. The 4 get up this morning was like, it's kicking in now. Right, we've got another beautiful piece added in to, oh, we've got a couple of pieces. Hang on, I just dropped some. Added into our collection for the big prize draw. So let's take a look at him. Now what you've got is another 40, because it's not just this one, £14.99 added in, because you've got our lovely panels. So whether you want to turn them into cushions, they look really good. So that's our lovely Highland cow. So it's those 2 panels there that I've just shown you added into the prize draw. So I think we're now, have we just knocked over £1,500? £1,514.98 worth that you could be winning. I don't know why I'm swimming, but there you go. Does it work? Thanks, voices in my head. Right, so here you go. If you haven't yet seen the information about our fabulous event that we've got going on, basically it is our biggest ever prize draw that we have done. And you just need to buy something during the live hours and you've got automatic entry. And who knows what the worth is going to be, because we're adding to it every single hour. We are going to announce the winner at 4 p.m. During final call on the 4th of August. I was going to say July then, but no, we've moved into August. I know what's happening. There you go. So if you do want to place an order, you can, of course, call us 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, our lovely Hayley is in the studio. Morning, miss.
Hi, I'm just trying to fold this fabric back up because I destroyed it last night.
Lovely stuff. Now, we have got different options of one-day specials.
We have. It looks like a lot there because obviously you're in front of them there, and it looks like a huge amount. I know we've lost a couple of options already. Right. But it's actually 3 different patterns in different colourways. Okay. So the first one you've got there is the Scandi Flora, and there are 2 colour options in that one. You've got the pink or the blue. Now you
can see there and there. Yeah.
Pink quilt is hanging up behind you.
Oh, hang on then. Is it that one?
Yep, that's the one. And then the blue one you've actually got underneath the counter there.
This one?
I have been sneaking quilts everywhere.
I know you have. Here you go. Have a look at this one so that you can, again, feast your eyes on the material, because that's what we love, all the different patterns. Now, for this option, the blue Scandi, half the stock has gone. There you go. So, gorgeous colourway. And then I really like our pink one. Now, I'm liking this third option here. It's kind of like a under the sea option. What's this one called, Hayley? Oh, splash green.
I was busy covering the little light on my sewing machine.
Bless you.
I'm now paying attention. What?
No, it's all right. Splash green.
Yes, that's the one that's behind you.
Okay, I am going to move out the way again. Gorgeous. Now we are 40% of the stock gone. Very nice. Now let's open one of these up actually, because this is
so what you're getting in each of these packs is you are getting 5 half meters, and you're getting a block pattern as well. So on average, I would say you are going to get about 10 blocks out. They vary in size slightly, depending on which fabric colourway or fabric collection you go for. So they do vary in size slightly. What I would say is you'll get at least 10 blocks out of if you use your coloured fabric, but add some white in all of the examples that we will show you have got white in there, and that's for a reason. One, it will make your fabric go further, your posh fabric
Shall we have a look
go
then?
further, and then secondarily, it leaves that little bit of space, it leaves that little bit of room to breathe between all of the different patterns. So you sometimes can kind of see them a bit more clearly, because there's that little gap between them.
I love that. I mean, look, you've got the shells on here. You've got your seahorses. Absolutely lovely fabrics. These are really jolly. So that one is your splash green. Then moving along, we've got the same fabrics but in another colourway. I'm so rubbish at folding. I'm so sorry, Hayley.
Well, I'm gonna make a folding class when we're allowed to have them.
I need one. I definitely need one. Sorry, Matt.
Oh, look. Look at that.
I know, it's terrible they said that. So don't do a close-up on my folding. Right, so this colourway, it's really nice because it's got your pinks and blues in.
Yes, it has. So you've got, as I said, 3 different options within this particular one. Okay. And they'll all work together as well. If you want to use them, you know, not as individuals, but you want to actually mix and match them together, you could get 2 or even all 3 will work together because of the similar kind of colour tones.
I agree.
And there will be some colours that are in all of the sets, so you can absolutely get them to work all together if you want them to.
Gorgeous stuff. So this one's more of your nice
kind of your bluey tones.
Yeah, really like that one. So those are more options for you. And then moving along, we've got some, we're going into some floros. So what, this one's gone? Oh, okay.
Well, literally, we had some about 10 minutes before we went to air when we had a little meeting. In between then and now, that has now gone.
See, that's why you need to be quick. Meadow now, I'm going to say goodbye to it. There you go. So ignore that. So you need to be very, very quick indeed. Oh, I don't like the gap now. Hang on. Oh. My directions just said, don't move it. I've seen you folding. Love, Love that. Oh, all right. All right, leave it alone. All right, sorry. Just have a look and we'll sort it out later.
Okay, so that's the last colourway we've got in that one.
Yeah.
And I believe there is a quilt that I've hidden somewhere for you under there.
Not that one.
Not that one. Is there another one?
Not under here.
Oh, it's on the floor in front. It's all right. There it is.
This is really pretty.
This is a really, really pretty one.
I'm surprised
but again,
this hasn't gone.
The other 2 colours have gone.
Right.
The other 2 colours have gone, and this one is really, really pretty. Again, look at the white in there. That really helps just break it up, kind of almost frame those blocks as well.
Lovely stuff. So we're approaching half the stock of this option. What was it called again, Ross?
That's Meadow Floral, that one.
Ah, lovely. Thank you, Hayley.
You know, now and again, I do actually know what I'm doing. It's not all the time. It's not all the time. But occasionally, I do. Now and again.
Now and again. Right.
When I'm reading off a bit of paper. No. I'm not reading it off.
Each option then is £24.99. Extremely reasonable price. £20 off, I mean, that is a big saving. Don't let these options slip out of your fingers, though. Like Hayley said, we've had quite a few sellouts. 423336 is the item number. OK, now, moving on. We've got like a jungle collection.
This is the one that I needed the instructions, well, not the instructions, the list of what was in the kit for. Because there's so much in here that I wanted to absolutely get it right. And there are 3 or 4 variations of kits, so that's why I wanted to get this absolutely right for you. So the big bundle that you've got there is the complete quilt kit. So this is both of your panels, 5 metres of quilting cotton, and that is enough to include your backing and your binding, and you're getting wadding in there as well.
Wow.
And you're getting instructions. So you are getting the 90 centimetre panel. You are getting, oh, well, actually, I think this has gone up a bit. It says 5.9 metres of quilting cotton in the instructions here. So excellent. You're getting tons and tons. You're getting absolutely everything you'll need to complete that from start to finish. The only thing you'll need is thread.
Okay.
So you've got 2 panels hanging up behind you. So you've got the one that's the 6 kind of blocks. they are done so you can cut them into cushion covers if you want to, or you can use them as individual blocks. The other one that you've got there is the full panel. So that one is it's just one big printed design. So maybe if you're starting out quilting, this is a really nice one to go for, because you're going to be able to do that in kind of one hit, and all you're doing is adding borders and binding. That's it for that one. So you can get them as a whole bundle with absolutely everything together, which, please, could you do the numbers?
The numbers, yes. 2 payments then of £32.49 for the full kit there. A big £27 saving, 431,875.
Now, if you would like just the blocks, so the one that is next to Alice? Oh dear, Alex, who has just the 6 kind of pictures on, that one can come as a kit in its own right as well. That one will come with 3.5 metres of quilting cotton. That includes enough to do the backing, your 90cm panel, and your wadding as well. Right. So you're going to get everything you need to complete that as a quilt. All of these come in 3 different colour options, which we'll show you in a second so you can see each of the colour options. But I just wanted to go through the bundles first.
Got you.
So, did you do the number for that one?
Not this one.
Okay, right.
2 payments of £22.49, 529,718.
Okay. Next option is the one that you're standing next to there, the one with the full panel.
This one.
Obviously, first of all, we did them so you could get everything together, you could get both of them. Now we've done the one with the 6 panels. The other option is that one there, which is the one with your full panel.
Got you.
So that, again, will come with all of the extra fabric that you need to complete it, and it will also come with your wadding as well.
Excellent stuff. Again, details are on screen. £64.98, 431,875.
Okay, so your final option is if you just want the 2 panels.
Okay.
So if you just want the 6 blocks and the one that's behind you there with the monkeys on, and you want to add your own fabric, that is your final option.
Whew. There's a lot of options.
I know there is. That's why I had to have a piece of paper this time.
Excellent. Getting details on screen. What have I got down here now, Hayley?
Okay, so you've got the other colourways.
Got
you. On the counter, you can see I've put out all of the accompanying fabrics that go with it. And the amount of these will vary depending on the kit that you go for. But what you do get in each of them is the main panels. And the main panels will have all of those colours in that you're going to see echoed within the other bits. So that one is your navy option. And obviously that will come in both the panel and the 6.
Got you.
The full panel and the 6 panel.
Yeah.
So what else have I given you down there?
You've given me this one.
Ah, that's the teal.
Oh, hang on, let me pop my earpiece back in. Right, let's hold this one.
That one is the teal. So just so you can see the different colourways, because obviously we can't get them all up, because there's just not enough set for all of the quilts that we have today. But you can absolutely use these either together.
Amazing.
Or you can use them separately. You could just have the panels. We've given you kind of as many options as we possibly can.
You have indeed. Woo! Again then, details are on screen. £64.98, another £27 saving, I think. Yes, there we go. 431,875. Now, we do have some happy hour deals. We've got 3 of them, in fact. These are beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Oh, my gosh, this is so soft.
It is a cotton as well, that one.
Yeah. Let's open this up so you can see.
And it is super, super soft. Now, with the happy hours, I know there's some from Fabric Freedom and there's some from Perfect Occasions. The ones from Perfect Occasions, I think, come pre-cut.
Right.
So if you order those in multiples, you'll get separate metre pieces.
Okay.
But the ones from Fabric Freedom will come as a continuous piece. But those are beautiful. And I think it's one of those where you don't have to pick. You're getting either both or all of. Is it 2 in that one?
Indeed, yes.
Okay.
Look at that. I mean, that's a beautiful navy, that one. Isn't that stunning? Love that. So you're getting the both. Again, apologies for the folding. I'll sort that out later. $9.99.
She says that, but she won't sort that out later.
I will sort it, I promise. $9.99, £12 off, 821290.
It's like when my mum says stuff and it's the royal we. We'll sort that later, which means she ain't doing it, I'm doing it.
Lovely stuff. Here's our second happy hour then. Again, you're getting all 3 of these. 100% cotton, and it's 100 by 112 centimetres each one.
Yes, that's your normal kind of 44 inches wide.
This is a really nice ditzy floral,
yeah,
actually.
That's a good one as a blender, actually, because it's not got that really kind of bold print on it. It's quite a muted print, so it's good for a blender.
Lovely. So we're already 20% of the stock gone. You've got a massive £17.98 saving only for this hour, or if it lasts. We've taken it to £14.99, 174,832, and then our next one, finally this one is our poplin. Again, it feels wonderful. Oh, it's really strobing, actually. Look at that, £16 saving.
Stop wiggling it, then.
Hey, say that again. Stop wiggling it.
Stop wiggling it, then.
I'm trying not to. Oh, what is it?
Oh, you've been so much trouble with Mr. Baker.
Baker's just said he's not doing a close-up on that anymore. Hopefully you can see enough. 065665. There you go. Right, if you are new to us here at Hochanda, you might not yet know about becoming a Freedom member. So here is Janice to tell you more, and then we'll go over to Hayley for the demos. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Lovely jubbly. So I'm going to hand over to Hayley now. What are you going to do for us, Hayley?
Okay, so I am first of all going to fix the error that I said just earlier. The quilts for the Jungle Safari, it is actually a choice. You do not get both panels in the kits. So, but you could easily extend one of these kits with just the panels. So that is the one with the one large print panel, and they're the colour options that you can see scrolling through there. And then the second option that you have, I'm not doing the numbers, I don't really do the numbers. The second option you have is the one with the 6 squares on, and that one has the 6 individual ones. So you could even turn that into 6 cushions or 6 smaller projects if you wish.
Oh, and apparently you can get the panels.
Yes, you can get the panels on their own as well. So if you wanted to extend what you've got, maybe again add some white in, because I know we've got a 10-metre bolt of white in as well.
Got you.
So if you want to extend them, you can go for both the panels together and make your quilt even bigger.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Hayley. Yeah,
I fixed it.
So again, I'm going to hand back to you.
Okay, so last night we started demonstrating with everything that we had, and as I was demonstrating, stuff was disappearing, so I've been having to change demonstrations as we go. But what we ended up doing was making a little Japanese knot bag from the Freedom rolls that we had. Now, I'm going to bring these 2 in, however, I do not know if we have any left, because we started off with 40 strip rolls. We're now down to 220 strip rolls. I had tons of them and they've all gone. So the ones I've got left are the waffle weave, and this one is colour C, and then the waffle weave that I've got that's in colour A here, these are the two that I've got left. The one that I used to make the bag, colour C, I believe has gone in the 20 strip roll, but we'll see. So what we started off with was stripping the pieces together, and I gave you some tips on how to work with your jelly roll strips, and things like when you're sewing them together, because they're long thin strips, if you start at one end, always start at the same end and sew down, gradually everything will shrink in at one end, because as much as you don't think you're running off, you will always run off by 1 millimetre or 2. So if you swap ends as you go, then you get a straighter finished piece. Then what we did was we took another piece with this one here, which is the Romy fabric, and that comes in 3 different colours. Now these are beautiful, and these are extra wide as well. So these are 60 centimetres wide, 160 centimetres wide, so 63 inches. So if you're thinking about them for backing quilts and things, perfect. And also think about them for going with the one-day special, because there's a lot of similar colours in there.
Aqua's now sold out.
Right, well that's the one I'm using, so that's inconvenient, but I'm finishing the demo anyway.
I love the way you said that.
Well, it is inconvenient. So what we've done is we created the 2 bags, and then we've sewn, first of all we sewed just the strap and around the bottom edge, and we did that right sides together on the machine, so that you can see that at 8 o'clock. And then from there, flip them right sides together, put one inside the other, and stitched round this whole kind of circle that goes in between those handles there, and then all the way up round here. So it's a great big loop that's been sewn, and that's attached to all the handles together. So everything now has been flipped right side out, and the next step is to just top stitch this on here. So all I've done is pin it. I've just kind of rolled everything so it's nice and flat and pinned all the way around that edge. So now I'm going to go ahead and sew that together. And then the last step to finish it is to just attach these 2 bits together, so we haven't got any gaps in the handles themselves. So that, because we're going to top stitch them, it's just a case of fold the top over, or fold the seam allowance on both sides. So all you're doing is preparing them, and then once you've got that inner loop so it's top stitched, you'll just line those up together and then top stitch those edges to complete the bag. But yeah, I see you're itching for updates, so I'm going to go ahead and start sewing this, and then we'll come back to that bit in a minute.
Well, it is because a couple of happy hours are very happy. This one has now sold out. This one, the details, but it's gone. Just to show you which one it is, there you are. Yeah, they're really nice. That was perfect occasions. Oh, I'll sort that out in a minute. This one is also sold out. Again, thank you for your purchase. Lovely, that's gone. But we do have a little bit of this happy hour, but half the stock has gone, and this is where it strobes. But there you go. But it's for sticking it still in. I love that. Right, £14.97 for this lovely set of fabrics. 065668 is the item number. Thank you.
So I'm raising now that whole big loop that I did earlier, or last night, and I'm stitching all the way around, but I've taken a chunk of my machine off. I've taken the kind of case off here because it's much easier to do with the sleeve on, because then you're not having to kind of move things out of the way and have it all kind of bunched up like that to feed it through. You can lay it a lot flatter and let it work its way around. So this is a long job now, I'm afraid. I nearly called you Bridget there. Bridget's the lady at my work. What is going on this morning? Yeah,
Who's
I've got
Bridget?
Bridget's the one of the girls at work.
Oh, fair enough.
And yeah, I don't. Technically, she's Brigitte because her dad got to name her, and apparently he's the only one who calls her that.
Oh.
Everybody else just calls her Bridget, but it's spelt Brigitte.
How do you spell that then?
Without B-R-I-G-I-T-T-E.
Oh, I think that's quite pretty. I think that's
yeah, I know. So she didn't like it, so she's just Bridget. She's not really bothered either way, I don't think.
Yeah.
No. Right, so I'm just coming up to where the handle meets at the minute. So this obviously is quite chunky because you've got, if I can show you on this side, you've got those, the bits where the handle is joined at the top. So you've got that seam, and then you've got that folded over. So you've got kind of 4 layers, and then you've got another 4 layers on the bottom, so it's 8 layers in total. So with this bit, you want to take your time. Sometimes some machines will find it easier to just be kind of hand turned through it. It's entirely up to you and your machine, but I'll just say take a little bit of extra time with that and you'll get through. You'll get over it, no problem at all. So the top stitching that I'm adding to this side is both kind of decorative, and it's to stop that seam kind of rolling open and back on itself, because if that seam rolls open, you'll see your lining on the outside. So that's the reason that we're top stitching all of this. And I would definitely say start and stop on a point where you're not going to see it as much.
Okay.
So maybe like the top of the handle or something like that, just so if you don't match it up perfectly, you're not going to see it. I'm going to go faster and try and get this all done. So in this hour, we're going to try and get the top stitching all around here sewn. And this is what I was saying about leaving the sleeve arm on. You can see, because I've got a lot more space there, I can have it going through the machine absolutely flat, rather than having to kind of juggle with that larger extension bit on.
Have we got a pattern for this anywhere?
Well, that's a good question. This is a pattern that it's a very similar pattern to one we did with the Fabric Freedom One Day Special, when we had lots of Oriental fabrics.
I remember that, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the one we did, a Skypey one. So it will be on the website somewhere, but because demos got changed several times due to sellouts, I will see if I can endeavour to find it and get it added to the show at some point.
Cool.
But yeah, last night was a little fraught, let's just say. I think fraught is the best word for it. Literally anything that I'd planned as demonstration, we were on plan D, I think, by about 8:30.
Bless you.
But now I've just given up. Both of these have sold out, but I'm finishing it because I want to. But I think what we'll do is we might do move on to the Jungle Safari one, because that's a really cute one and it's nice. I'm just manipulating my fabric and moving the kind of open part of the bag so it's underneath, and you can see how much flatter that sits now. So it's just a lot easier to sew when it's flatter. And to top stitch, I'm using the edge of this foot as a guide, and I've moved my needle along a little bit so I get a nice kind of even top stitch that's just along that. I'll see if I can pull a bit more out. That's just along quite close to that top edge. I mean, you can do wider ones if you want to. You can even add things like braids and things like that as you're sewing the top stitch if you want to. So the tightest bit on here is going to be where this little handle is here. So that's why I've kind of started and stopped, so that comes in the middle of where I'm sewing, because you don't want to start and stop on an area that's going to be difficult in its own right. So just continuing to kind of move it and keep it as flat as I possibly can as I'm taking it through the machine.
I like these bags because they're a bit different, aren't they?
It's a Japanese knot bag, and there's loads of different kind of variations on it. This one's fairly straightforward, and I've kind of reduced the size of this one to make it more like a handbag size, because I think the original one we did was a little bit larger. Yes, it was more kind of tote bag sized. And you notice when I'm going around this section, I've got loads of pins in here, and that's just because it's going to hold everything in place a bit more easily for me. And you can see that's the top of the smaller handle that I'm coming to now. And once I'm over this, it's all downhill from there. Just going to take my foot up, get this pin out. It was a bit too giddy.
Could you hand stitch this if you wanted, or is it a bit too tricky?
Yeah, you could hand stitch it if you wanted to. You could. And then...
So what fabric is that from, or is that fabric that's sold out?
These ones here, the waffle checks in the Freedom rolls. So that your Freedom rolls, it's all the same concept. It's all 2.5-inch widths, whether it's a freedom roll, a jelly roll, a Swiss roll. They're called all sorts of different things, but the principle is the same. 2.5-inch strips, and that's what we're working on at the minute. Oh, I've still got the other handle. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm nearly there. Excellent. I thought I still had another handle, but we're all right.
You will have finished a project.
Honestly. That's the one thing I get the most comments about. Why haven't you finished this? Well, because they keep making me change what I'm doing because stuff's sold out.
It's our fault.
I'm finishing it, whether you like it or not. Well, that feels like there's still a pin in there. Oh, I hope I haven't sewn a pin into the whole thing. It does feel like it's underneath the thing. So, I'll tell you what, I'll get the rest of the way around and then I might have to go and fish that out because obviously I don't want a pin left in the finished product. So it's easily done, especially when you're going around curves and things and you've got extra pins in. That's another reason why we say don't sew over the pins, because yes, it may damage your machine, but also if you've sewn over them you kind of forget to take them out. Okay, so right way around, just put a little fixed stitch on there to secure that. So this is the waffle weave roll, and there's 3 colours. I know that Ross will update me as to what is left. So we've got, my blue one has gone. So we've got the pink, which is this one here, which is option A. And then the other option that you've got is the multi. Now these work really well together because as you can see, there's a couple of colours within both of them that are repeated.
Really nice.
So in each of these you are getting 4 strips of 5 different colours. And these work really nicely together. Either of these on their own or even both of them together works really, really nicely.
Really pretty, I like those. $14.99 for those, and it's 297,715. There you go.
What was I feeling in there then? Because I thought there was a pin in there, but I can't feel it now. Just check it's not the other side. No.
Oh.
Maybe I didn't leave a pin in there.
It looks cool.
Okay, so the last step on this is to just seal up both of these handles, because we had to leave the handles open to be able to turn it right side out. There is an alternative way to construct this, and that means leaving one of these seams on the top open. However, to get that volume of fabric through that tiny hole, I find a little bit more difficult, so I actually find it easier to do these as larger openings and then just top stitch, because you're going to top stitch it anyway, so you may as well just have the easier option. So for this I have just kind of finger pressed both of these the right way around, and I like to start up the top here and get that seam lined up first, because the better you can get those seams lined up, the kind of more professional result you'll get. And what I also want to try and make sure is that I've either got them both pressed open or both pressed to alternate sides, because what you will find is when you come to stitch it together, if you've got them both pressed over all of those layers to the same side, then it's going to be super bulky and you're going to struggle to get it to stitch nicely on the machine. So I've pushed both of those open, and then I'm just going to line those up, and I'm going to pin all the way around both handles. Silly little pins, get out. There we go. And just lining each side up. Start with a seam and then work your way down each side. And what really helps with this is just once you've got the bits either side folded over, just give it a little pull and you'll see it'll kind of automatically sit nice and flat, and then you'll be able to go ahead and put your pins in.
Looks good.
Thank you.
I'm just going to do a quick recap now. We've got some brand new 7-day savers. They launched this hour, literally half an hour ago. Let's have a look, because I haven't seen. What do we have? Okay, so we have got some clear adhesive glue discs.
Sticky dots.
Sticky dots.
Sticky dots.
2,400 of them. We've also got the handmade paper collection.
That's
A4.
a lot of dots.
That's a lot of dots, I know.
Sorry.
What, are you going to stick with that?
Well, everything.
I like it. Then we've also got the Sweet Dixie die set selection. It's a pick and mix. There's some bunting there, I can see, I think some florals. We've also got some craft paper. Then we've got a thread pack. a really nice Angela Poole A4 card pads, 2 of those. And we've also got, oh, there you go. We've got some of Hayley's Craft Self Silly MDF 3D assorted size stars and some skizzers. We've got those for you too. Lovely jubbly. So those are your brand new 7-day savers that have launched this morning. Right, 1-day special, because we've been losing lots of options here. So we're starting off with our pink option. This is called the Scandi Floral Pink. Very, very pretty. You can see those gorgeous designs. A third of the stock has gone of this collection. You're getting 5 half meters. And then moving along, this is your blue Scandi option. Again, 5 half meters. We are 3/4 of the stock gone. And then we move on to our nice seaside collection, your splash collection. Half the stock of the green has gone, where you get your gorgeous, like this, what you call them, seahorses, there's treasure chests, there's a really funny, like octopus or squid or however you want to put it, there's shells, I really like that, so half the stock gone there. Next one then. This one is in the magenta, again with that splash seaside theme. I
think the magenta's my favourite.
Is it your favourite? I really like it. To be honest, I genuinely like all 3 quite evenly. But yeah, magenta is very nice. And then last but not least, we've got it in...
It says violet.
Yes.
But it's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's blue.
Right, our director said it's got a very slight purpley hue to it. Like...
that makes him sound well posh.
Like I was just thinking, like, you know, from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, are the books and films available? Anyway, and then...
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is one of my favourite films.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The original?
Yeah. But I don't like the boat bit. I don't like the go on the boat. I won't watch that bit.
But other films are available.
That's quite scary for kids, though.
It is. I agree with that, actually. I totally agree with that.
Sorry,
right,
we
yeah,
got distracted, didn't it?
No, I literally then was like picturing the boat scene and the, you know, the rhyme that he says.
Yeah,
but obviously I can't
it's quite creepy, that bit.
Yeah, but he's cool, brilliant actor. Right, so this option, this is your meadow in the purple blue. Each option then is £24.99, £20 saving. 423336 is your item number. Now, we've also got some jungle fabrics, jungle safari. Okay, so here is our 6 block. There you go. Just random arm shot. There you go.
Bit more, Alex, bit more.
No, I'm happy behind the L. Yeah, animated L. Oh, he's cut me up. No, he hasn't. There you go. So you can get your lovely set of 6. They're cute, aren't they? All these little animals.
I mean, those you can actually break up. So maybe if you were looking to use them for different things, you could make a couple into a cushion, one maybe into a wall hanging. Yeah. You can kind of break them up and put them into different projects. You don't have to have them all as one.
Yeah, lovely stuff. I really like this. It's good fun, this, isn't it? So if you'd like to go for this kit, it's on the screen for you, £44.98, £24 saving, 529718. Then we've also got the bigger kit, if you will.
And then just cover you over. Do you know there's a whole big gap on the other side that you could probably stand in quite easily? Just having a good waft.
I am.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, oh, well, I miss our wafting together.
I know.
We can't do
I'm
it.
sure it won't be long before we can waft
You
together.
reckon? So, yeah, socially distanced wafting. Right, I need to step back in because I can't read the monitor. Thanking you. Right, 2 payments of £32.49 if you want to go for that. 431875. And then we've also got panels if you want them. They're coming onto the screen. And we've got some nice different colour options too. Lovely stuff. So that is £16.98. And your item number is 576422. And then we do have, of course, our only happy hour left now. We've sold out of 2. We've got 1 left. And here it is. You're getting those 3 panels 100 centimetres by 112 centimetres. It's £14.99, £18 saving, 065668. Right, we're going to hand back to Hayley now. Where are you up to, Hayley?
Okay, so top stitched all the way around the centre there. We did that earlier, and the last or the final part to this project is just to secure those handles. So I've gone around and I've pinned everything in place, and I'm just going to now run around and top stitch both the larger handle and the smaller handle. Now the smaller handle's a little bit more fiddly, so I think what I'll do is I'll demonstrate this one, and then we will come back, because I know you wanted to do updates.
I can't help
she
it.
Always likes updates.
It's because the Swiss roll's gone.
Oh, which one?
All
of them. Well, now we weren't throwing last night because these have got a bit of weight to them, so we're just kind of gently rolling them under the table. There you go. Rolling them away. Bye-bye. And this one I've already destroyed, so I'll just hide that in the... Oh, no, you can see the big pile of stuff down here. Oh, that's bad, that. Okay. I didn't think you could see that, because usually you can't see my legs. And I did consider coming in shorts today.
Did you?
I thought, oh, they'll not see my legs. I'm glad I didn't. That's what I'm going to do in the next hour. I'll sew like a cloth that goes all the way around the front. You can't see my legs. And then I can come in shorts. So, with this one, when you get to this bottom section here, because what you're going to have to do is create kind of a little V-shaped seam at this bottom part here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up my needle because your top stitch is going to run along the edge there, and I'm going to take it down that little bit further and start my sewing just at that point there, and then come up, have the nice easy up and round, and then kind of guide it back into position, because especially with this small handle, because it's a little bit smaller, you're going to have to manipulate the fabric a little bit more. It's sometimes easier to push it the other way round so you can get in there. So it's going to be a difficult one to see, but I will do my best for you. Let's just ping that around, see if that's a bit better. It's not a bit better. So I'm going to start on that centre seam. And if I just pop it there. Ooh, I've got my needle off to one side, so I'm just going to move it back into the centre. That's better. And then what I'm trying to do is pull. It's a little bit more difficult. This is the most tricky bit because you're working in such a small space. But what I'm trying to do is kind of pull each section that I'm sewing, even if it's just 5 or 6 stitches. I'm trying to pull that section straight, and then I'll stop. And I'll move it around a bit, trying to make it kind of as easy as I can for myself. I've got pins stuck under the machine, hang on. It's that little pin there that was stuck. There we go. So now I can move that out a little bit further. So then my next, if I pop that down, my next 5 or 6 stitches are dead straight again. And that's what you're aiming to do with things like this, where you've got tight spaces and a long way round to go, or, you know, a relatively long way around to go. If you just get it so you can do 5 or 6 stitches at a time and then move it, because as soon as you start taking those pins out, it's going to become more flexible. The pins are not helping the fabric to move. I mean, and that's what they're designed to do. They're designed to hold it in place. But all you want to do is create a straight line, nice flat straight area to sew, just for 5 or 6 stitches. And then you're going to move it around again, flatten it back out, take the pin out, and do another 5 or 6 stitches. Just keeping those small straight areas, because then you'll keep everything lined up better.
Cool.
And because the pins are out of this side now, that's given me a bit more flexibility, a bit more movement, so the further I kind of go, the more I go round, the easier it gets as you go. I'm just trying to pop that down so maybe you can see a little bit. And what you don't want to do is kind of pull too much fabric in one direction, because then you'll end up with a little kind of crease or a pleat at the bottom. So let me just pop that one out, because I can probably get that as a whole run now. And that's just because, again, because those pins are out, I've got a little bit more movement in that fabric now, and that'll allow me to get it all the way down. And then I'm coming down, let me just tuck that under, there we go. Coming down this last edge, and then I want to meet up with where I started. So you've got almost like a little V shape. That's it, and we'll just fix that. And that's the first side done. Just get that out. There we go.
Cool, so it's a nice little project to do. How long do you reckon in total it would take you?
If you've got all the bits cut out, then you're probably looking at about an hour.
Okay.
Can I just show you that seam there? Let me just trim those threads away so you can see. A couple of way threads. That one's on the inside. There you go. Can you see just there where they've kind of come down into a little V?
Nice.
That's what you're aiming for, because if you try and go around in a circle, it's going to go baggy and weird.
Right.
So use it as a little, baggy and weird. I have no better words than that, I'm afraid. Baggy and weird. And that's, nobody wants baggy and weird, do they? This side is much, much easier, because obviously you've got a lot more fabric, it's a lot more pliable, but the same principle applies. If you're unsure, I would say do this side first, because that's going to be the easier side, so you get the principle of it, and then do the tighter side. But this one you can almost get to lie completely flat. And I shall whiz round this side. Maybe go back a little further on that. There we go.
Do check out your baskets to be in with a chance of winning the entire
collection. That's an amazing prize.
Isn't it?
Can I add this finished bag in?
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth anything.
Oh, apparently not. Sorry, Hayley. I'm so sorry. Well, all right, we don't know.
It's unclear. Okay. We'll check when there's some people in, like on Monday.
Yeah, what day is it now?
I don't know.
Monday.
It's all kind of blurs into one. When you don't work a 9 to 5.
No, I know.
Then, and you know, Monday to Friday, it's like, I don't know what day it is. It doesn't matter.
Bless you.
It doesn't really
But you
change,
have
does
already
it?
given us, to pop into the complete collection, some really nice panels.
We have. But if we're allowed to, we'll stick this one in as well.
Yeah, we will find out. Currently, the entire prize draw is over £1,500. And of course, that's just going to keep growing right now. Right, currently £1,514.98 to be absolutely precise.
Okay, so this side's much, much easier because you're able to kind of get a lot of this a lot flatter, and you can see that as we're sewing it. It's not as difficult to get the camera shots in this one. And you're just working your way all the way around, whipping those pins out as you go. Oh, I've got a little bit wide on my top stitch this one, but that's fine. What I'm going to do is, rather than change it, I'll leave it consistent all the way around. It's because I've moved my needle and I'm now working on this side rather than the other side.
Oh,
so
I see.
Yeah, I've just changed my slightly different bits. Okay.
It'll still be all right, won't it?
Oh yeah, it'll look absolutely fine. It's just you can see I've got quite. Well, it's not far off. I mean, there's maybe like a millimetre in it, but if I fold those, so you can see both sides.
Yeah.
You can see the one that is on the inside, I've got maybe millimetre, 2 millimetres wider top stitch than on this other side. There's not much in it. You know, a man, as my mum would say, a man going past on a bike wouldn't notice.
I've never heard that expression before.
Have you not?
No.
A man going past on a bike wouldn't notice. I don't know, is it a thing?
I don't know.
Is it just her making stuff up? Oh, it is a thing?
Oh, apparently.
Oh. Okay. I thought Jimmy was agreeing with me, but he's not. He's just kind of waving. You're the angry man on a bike? Okay. Okay. I didn't specify the man on the bike was angry. I just said he wouldn't notice. The unobservant man on the bike. I don't know. It's got weird. Alex, fix it.
Well, the details on screen, $24.99. Oh, there you go. For your.
You didn't really fix it. You just kind of said something and then.
I'll just say anything. A distraction.
Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're just coming down the other side of the handle now, and then we're going to join that top stitch up at the bottom. So Just taking these pins out as we go, and just by putting a little bit of tension on there, you'll see that they'll kind of close up and hold themselves really nicely as you go.
They were asking you to talk about Frank.
No, it's not me that brings Frank up, it's other people. And I've not mentioned Frank all hour. Frank
I had forgotten.
Is amazing.
Well, it's nearly the whole hour. We went without talking about.
I didn't bring it up.
No, this is
just
true.
Clarify. Right, so now I'm at that bottom clip because we were kind of running it down that side, so we're keeping it on the side. When I come down to this bottom bit where I want the V, I'm actually going to flatten it out that way, because the flatter your fabric is, the better the result you'll get. I'm just going to angle that a little bit more so we can take that into that little V point and pop a little fixed stitch on. And then we will have a complete bag. There'll be some threads to trim.
Yeah.
But other than that, we are there.
Oh, all right. You can still get the... Is it Romy or Romy?
I don't know. Well, you can call it either. I don't think it's bothered. Okay. So we've still got it in the two colours that I've got here, which is the yellow and the Calypso. The yellow goes really well with the Scandiflora.
Right.
With either of the Scandifloras, that will go really, really well. So
nice.
And also, because it's an extra wide width, it's a 160 width, which is 63 centimetres, and this does come in continuous pieces. This is a once it's gone, because it's a limited edition fabric that they've got. And because that's extra wide, and it is cut in continuous pieces. If you ordered 2 of those, you'd get 2 metres by 160, which is a huge quilt backing with no joins.
Okay.
Yes. So there you go.
Lovely. Half the stock of the Calypso's gone.
This is finished. So we have our little bag, and with the Japanese knot bags, what you've got is you've got one longer handle, one shorter handle, and it's designed for one to go through the other, and that kind of creates the closure for it.
Yeah.
And then you've got either as a handle, or if you can make it a little bit longer, then you can use it as a shoulder handle.
I really like that. They're just unusual bags. I like some things that are different. Yeah.
So I shall give this to Matt, and if he's allowed to put it in, I think it's to do with they've all calculated the value of the prize, and I don't know. I'll just put it over there. Just put it on my little chair, look. There you go. Done. How long have we got left?
Not long.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and find one of those jungle safari panels.
Yeah.
And I maybe will set something up with one of those.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Here you go, though. Here is the one-day special options that we've got left. So, very, very popular. We have got your Scandi. This is your Scandi Floral Pink. I really like this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Over a third of the stock has gone on this colourway. Here you are. Then moving on, we've got, and by the way, you're getting, if you are just joining us, 5 half metres in each option. Then you've got your Scandi Floral Blue. 80% of the stock has gone. Ross reckons this one is probably going to be the next one to go, because we've had some sellouts. And then we go on to the Splash Green. I really like these. They make me happy when I'm looking at them. Over half the stock of the green, Splash Green, has gone. Then we've also got the magenta. Excuse me. Hayley's favourite. Quarter of the stock's gone. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Then we have got the violet. Over half the stock has gone on this. And then the last option that we've got.
Floral. That one, I'm surprised that one hasn't gone as well, because that one is must have had more stock on that one, I think, because that one is a really, really pretty one.
I've got the thingy, haven't I?
All of the above work really, really well with white, because you'll notice all the samples that you've got behind you. Now when you hold that up, you'll have a sample of each of the 3 designs.
Indeed.
And see how well the white works in between them, because I know we have a 10-metre bolt of quilting cotton, white quilting cotton, on the show somewhere.
Okay.
And that will work really well. I mean, white's a pretty safe bet, because it will go with an awful lot of things, and you know, there's never going to really be a situation where you wouldn't be able to use a white.
Yeah.
So you're getting a huge bolt of it, which will work brilliantly either within the projects that we've got there or anything else.
And details for that are coming onto the screen. So 100% cotton, 10-metre bolts, and it's £64.99, 300477. So Hayley, what do you fancy doing later?
We've only got a minute, so I'm going to quickly tell you about the charm packs, because I know all the rolls sold out, but I think we still do have a couple of little charm packs available. So these ones are brilliant, and they're by Fabric Freedom, and they listen when you ask them for things, because what they've done is they've made a charm pack with 14 different colours in. You're getting 3 of each colourway, and you've got absolutely loads in here, loads of different colours, and they'll work perfectly together. So you can get them in, this one's called the powder shades. Yeah. And that's got all your nice pinks, your greens, your soft pastel colours. And the other options, it should be strawberries and cream, but somebody's printed strawberries and charm on here.
Whoops.
Well, it is charm pack, you know. But that.
Strawberries and charm.
I haven't got the numbers, so you do the numbers for me.
That's all good. Don't forget as well, your happy hour, that is on the website. You've got literally 5 minutes to check that out. We'll see you at 12 then, Miss Hayley.
Go on then.
Go on then. Lovely stuff. And we'll see you after the break. Stay tuned. Next up then, we have got Daisy and Grace. We are still in our fabulous event, followed by paper crafting with Folia, and then Totally Patched.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
It's a bit like that music, isn't it? It's a bit groovy, isn't it, in the lovely summertime that we're in at the moment. It's great to have your company this morning. Thank you for joining us. How are you this morning? Up bright and early, yeah, 9 o'clock. Have you had your breakfast? Cup of tea, cup of coffee? Good, good. Well, I'm glad you're here because we've got some great news for you. If you already don't know, that's so wrong, isn't it, Janice? Yes, it is. If you don't know already, we're in the middle of an event. And this event allows you to buy from the shows and be entered into a prize draw to win everything you see in front of me, and more will be added. Currently, the prize pool is worth over £1,500. This really is amazing. Now, we started the event on the 31st of July, and every soft craft show will be adding a prize to the prize pool, and it's going to end on Tuesday at 4 p.m. So here's the thing. The more items you buy from the craft show, so if you buy something from each of the soft craft shows, you'll stand more of a chance of winning this huge prize pool, and every hour is an opportunity to get yourself in for an entry. Some of the prizes in here are incredible. We've got an overlocker worth over £500. I think it's just shy of £600. We've got kits, we've got fabric for you. Oh my goodness, you are going to be so busy for, well, quite some time. Books, DVDs, oh my word. And then, oh, what's that at the front from Daisy and Grace? We have got a So Organised bag kit. That's been added to the prize pool this morning. Oh my word, you lucky, lucky people. Right, let's have a look at the T's and C's of the event. If you would like to enter, and it is our biggest ever prize draw, complete to any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry to the draw. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Oh, I like what they did there. That wasn't me. I read that. That's amazing. It's a rhyme. So it is a rhyme. It doesn't matter what you buy from the shows, as long as you're buying from the shows, the Softcraft shows, you will be entered into the prize draw. Right, so great to have your company. What a way to wake up this morning, and what a way to start my day than to have the lovely Nicola with me. How are you, Nicola?
Good morning. I'm very well, thank you.
We were working it out this morning. Has it been a year since we've seen each other?
I think it's been over a year.
How do you get younger?
Thank you, Janice.
Do you go? I want to know. Do you go into a time machine, and do you go back in time before you come back here?
I'm actually a hologram. I'm not actually here. Look.
Do you know what? I thought that. It is great to have your company.
Thank
For anyone
you.
watching that perhaps haven't seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about Daisy and Grace?
Yeah. Well, I'm nearly 5 years old. So that's why I look so young.
Well, yeah, you just keep going back in time.
I'm only 5. No, I'm nearly 5. Daisy and Grace is nearly 5. And I have been a sewer all my life since I was about, well, I can't even remember when. I went on to become a fashion designer, so I was that for a long time. And then I've gone into the quilting side. And it's been amazing. My world of quilting is just, oh, I just love it. I just really love it. And I hope I spread that passion to you. And it's been so exciting. This past year has just been bonkers, Janice.
We like bonkers. Bonkers is good, isn't it? It really is. I love your enthusiasm as well for quilting. And we've got some templates for you from Daisy and Grace, from Nicola. And we've got some brand new templates for you today. Now, we've got a whole bundle for you, and you've got £9 saving. It's a great deal, but I do need to tell you that nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. Wow, been busy this morning. You found these online. Now, they are available individually, but of course you've got the flexi payment on the bundle and the saving as well. Now, your flexi payment means we'll divide the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payment, and that's the beauty of buying from us here at Hochanda. It means when you see something, you want all of it right then, right there, you can. And we'll just divide the cost over 2 months rather than dividing the products over 2 months. It makes sense, doesn't it? Your item number, 045770, is at the top of the screen. It's brand new today, and you could order either by giving us a call or heading to the Hochanda website. Now, Nicola, why do we need templates?
Well, they just make your life so much easier. You can cut with a rotary cutter if you feel happy doing that. You can cut with scissors. They just make life easier. And with the Quilt As You Go templates, if you've not seen my Quilt As You Go templates before, they position your centre panel perfectly so that you get nice, even bindings, which makes putting them together so easy and a dream. And people just love them, Janice.
And I think that's the key to this, isn't it? If you want to start quilting, if you're a novice, if you are a beginner, there is quite a lot for you to get into and your knowledge and to build up. So to have the templates that take away that hard work means you will start enjoying your craft a lot sooner.
Yeah. And can I tell you why I started these?
Yes.
I'm not very good at machine quilting. I'm really not very good. I'm okay at other things, but machine quilting, I was just a bit, nah. So these, you don't have to quilt because you're making little tiny individual quilts and joining them. So as soon as you've made one, you've got a quilt. So if you've never got a UFO, unfinished object, you've always got a little quilt, but then you can grow it. So the other beauty of this is if you're making a little quilt and then you think, oh, actually, I'd like it for my king-size bed, you can add to it and keep going. So it's a process of just creating little individual blocks and going on. So
that is a lovely idea, and something just came to mind there. If you've got someone new to the family, maybe you've got a new little one arriving in the family, you could make a mini quilt for them, and then over the years, because this could be a lifetime project for you, you know, when they get bigger, you can add more to the quilt, and you can have different colours as it goes up in age. I think that would be really nice. And then maybe, you know, in the future, the distant future, when they get married, they'll have a large quilt for their double bed, which is perfect. And we've got a lovely sample that's behind Nicola at the moment, very bright and colourful.
This is my brand new one. I'm so excited. I only finished it yesterday, was it, or the day before?
Really?
But, oh, can I just... big shout out to Steph, who made all the tumblers for me.
Yes.
It was her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Steph.
Oh, happy birthday, Steph. Happy birthday. And happy birthday to anyone else that's having a birthday today.
Yes, because it must be hard during these times having your birthday.
Well, do you know when my birthday was? Because, you know, it's all back to me again, isn't it? My birthday was actually on lockdown.
No!
Yeah, planning to go out that night. Yeah, see you later, see you later. Then old Boris came on the TV and said, that's it, you're staying at home, everyone.
Oh, no,
you're not having a birthday. That's it.
Oh, no.
I know. And then I went out. Sorry, I know I'm indulging in myself, but, you know, it's all about me, isn't it?
It is today.
It is today. But I went out the other night And I just put something on Facebook saying, oh, I'm out for the first time since my birthday, and people got that mixed up and thought it was my birthday. So I had lots of birthday, happy birthday. So thank you for those. But I also managed to put us all up for sale on the marketplace as well. Oh, I don't know how I did that on Facebook. Maybe it was the first time I'd been out since lockdown, but yeah, managed to put all 4 of us up for sale on the marketplace, and I got about 200 happy birthday messages. So thank you, everybody, and thank you to Marketplace for taking it off quite quickly as well. We don't want to do that, do we?
So you're the queen this year because you've had 2 birthdays.
I'm always the queen every year, really.
Aren't we all?
Yes, and every queen, of course, deserves a beautiful quilt on their bed. We've got different sizes of the templates here. Now, if people are going for the bundle, it's a great deal. Remember, saving £9 and you get to split the cost. So for £27.98 today, you'll get all of the templates and they'll take another payment in a month's time. So why the different sizes?
Well, I've made some of them so that they can be used with pre-cuts.
What does that mean?
So pre-cuts are things like Moda do a lot of pre-cuts.
Right.
So there's jelly rolls and there's charm squares and there's layer cakes. So the 5-inch and the 2.5-inch fit on. Oh no, sorry. I'll get it round the right way. It would
That's
help,
all right.
wouldn't it?
Take your time. It's early on a Sunday morning.
5-inch fits on a charm square. The centre fits on a charm square, or 4 of them on a layer cake. Then the 3-inch, believe it or not, 3-inch sounds a bit weird, but the outer backing fits onto a charm square.
Oh.
And then the 2.5-inch, you can get 4 on a charm square or loads on a jelly roll.
Now that's really handy, isn't it? Because lots of us do, I'm putting myself in there, you know, pre-cuts are very, very popular, whether you call them charm packs, jelly rolls, all kinds of different names, but they are pre-cut fabrics for you. And we sell a lot of them here at Hochanda. We do have some on the show today as well. So that's yeah. So that's really handy that you know what will fit what, and it means you get the most out of your fabric. That's really important, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going to be showing you how to cut the 5-inch and using the leftovers as well, so that you waste nothing.
I like that.
Yeah, we don't like wastage. I never throw anything away, so I'm going to show you how to use those little scrappy bits.
Well, I do need to tell everyone in 10 minutes, nearly half of the bundle of the full complete collection has gone. So people are buying. If you want to get on with that, then it's a good idea to put it into your basket, check on out, then you've got it, and then you can enjoy the show with us here. Right, let's move on because we've got something for you. We did talk about pre-cut fabrics. We have got, these are 5-inch squares, and you get 50 of them. These are absolutely delightful and gorgeous colours. These are your daisy patches.
Yeah, so they are put together by me out of my collections of fabrics. So there are loads of different designers. I think that one's Alison Glass that you've got there. I think there's Moda in there. There's some new...
oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's Dimples. There's just loads of different fabrics in there, but I had great fun putting them all together.
Did you?
There's 25 and you're getting 2 of each one, so it's bigger than your normal average charm squares because you're getting 50 patches.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? It's hexagons, Janice. You know I love a hexagon.
I do. That is lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
Do you know what's nice about having something like this? You get a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And sometimes it takes the headache away of trying to choose different fabrics, because you've got it all here and you've got lots of different designs, a good variation of colours, a great variation of designs as well. Perhaps you wouldn't put that one with that one normally, and you'd be thinking, shall I not? But you know what, they work perfectly.
It does. I really, honestly, Janice, I put all the bolts out on loads of tables and I played with them to make sure that they looked all right. And all of those fabrics are in the quilt behind me.
Are they?
I used 2 packs of the charms.
Oh, they are as well.
And that's a big old quilt.
So you've used 2 packs on the quilt that Nicola has behind her. What's the size in that quilt?
I should know. I can't remember. It's quite big.
Yeah, 200.
Oh, hang on. I've got my bit of paper here. I was going to show you my workings out. It's 65 by 60.
Ah,
So
65 by 60. It is a big one.
For me, that's a big
It is a
quilt.
big one for Sunday morning. £27.99 if you want to go for 50 of your daisy patches. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh my word.
Janice, and in our meeting, what did I say? I'm going to be busy cutting, aren't I?
Yeah, you did. Well, I did offer to cut them.
I know, we were going to have Janice
I was going to
set
be cutting them in the show because we knew we were going to be busy.
Yes.
And I don't know why, but Nicola declined that. Much to her detriment, because now you've got to go home and cut them all yourself.
I know, I cut them all myself, so it's like, I should have just let you do it, Janice.
Well, we're very busy. 209 428. Absolutely gorgeous fabrics included in that pack. Right, now we've got some more for you. Now, I love these project pockets. Now, these actually sold out before in different colours. It's the kit to make your project pocket, and you make 3 from the kit. Now, £11.99, that's a ridiculous price to make 3. What are you doing?
I do have to say, you're not getting your main fabric and your bindings.
Yes.
So you're getting your plastic fabric, your ribbons and your zips.
But it gives people the choice of adding their own fabric to the back, doesn't it?
Use your stash up.
Yes. I think this is a great price, I really do. And it's an encouraging price, because when you buy that for £11.99, you can make and create 3 of the project packs. You will have fabric at home that you can place on the back and to use for the inside, for example. And then when you've got the pattern, can you make more afterwards?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I've got one friend of mine, the lovely Elizabeth. She's got so many, I've lost count. I think she's got coming on 50.
Really?
She's just like in production of them, because she's found them so useful, not just for templates, not just for quilting projects. I mean, you mentioned earlier, didn't you? You came up with a brilliant idea.
Yeah, going orienteering.
Yeah.
Who does that now? Well,
I don't know.
I've seen quite a few people do it out my way.
Oh.
Out my way, they're orienteering, I tell you. Anyone that comes to my house, I give them an orienteering map, you know, so it takes them at least 3 days to get there. Gives me a chance to tidy up. But they are really handy. How about recipes in the kitchen?
Yes.
So you put your recipe in there, then if you get a bit of flour on it, you can just wipe it off or something like that.
In your bag with some bits and bobs that you want to keep.
How about in the bath? I don't know if it's waterproof.
No, well, no, the fabric will get a bit soggy.
Yeah,
Janice.
it would. You don't have it in the bath. Well, when I say don't have it in the bath, don't have one of these in the bath.
I thought you had such good ideas this morning.
Yeah, I kind of ran out after 1 or 2, didn't I? You know how it goes. Right, with the kits, you've got options. Let's take a look at them. You've got, first of all, the green, purple and yellow. So you've got your green, purple and yellow. You get the plastic, you get the ribbon and you get the zips as well. So that's what they look like when they're made up. Or they'll look slightly different with the material that you use. Then, I like this next one. You've got the grey, the black and the white. Now, if you take a look at the ribbon just there, it's a tape measure. So that when you place that each side of the zip, look how cool that is. Do like this. Not just for soft crafts either, for all kinds of different. Now, I can see the zip here. We've got the plastic and you add your own fabric, a little pocket at the back. Is it easy to make? What would you say? Novice, beginner, intermediate?
I've given you, normally using plastic fabrics is quite tricky, to be honest, but I've given you hints and tips on how to do it, and it's quite easy.
Oh, great.
And there's a whole YouTube video on it, Janice.
Oh, is there? Oh, perfect.
There you go. So from start to finish, I think there's a whole YouTube video on it. So
perfect. It's a great price. Remember, you are getting 3 of the kits to make and create. That's the other choices. The next option for you is your red, white and blue. Now, oh look, you've got sausage dogs on there.
And last time I brought that, it did sell out last time.
Did it?
But I forgot to say, look where the sausages, can't speak, sausage dogs are, Janice. They go for a walk in the woods.
Oh, look, little French sausage dog. There you go, going for a walk in the woods. What will they get up to in the woods?
Having frolicking fun.
Well, I'll tell you something. If they stand still long enough, they might get mistaken for a log.
They might.
You know, just random. And then you've got the lovely daisies. And then you've got the beautiful polka dots as well. That's one choice. Then the other choice for you, you've got your pink, white and yellow. Now, I like that one.
Yeah.
That looks quite designer, if I might say.
Yeah, it isn't, no.
It's not?
No, it's
but
not
it
that
looks
designer. It
like
looks like her, doesn't it?
similar
Yeah.
of that,
very similar.
of that ilk.
Yeah.
If that's a word to use. It's a
Yes,
good word, isn't it, for
ilk.
Sunday morning?
Yeah.
Wonder where that came from.
Don't know.
It's of that ilk. It's a weird word, isn't it?
Oh, we're having fun, Jenny.
It's of that ilk. Anyhow, 1199 085 227. We've got some 7-day savers. We launched some brand new 7-day savers this morning at 8 o'clock. So let's take a look. Lucky people, we've got a quilting bundle for you. £34.14, saving £12 on that deal. So if you are new to quilting, maybe this is something you want to take up in a more serious manner, then this is going to be perfect for you because it gets all the essentials right there ready for you. And it's from Core Bond as well, which is a brilliant brand. It's for beginners. Now, in the pack, you get your mat, a self-healing mat. You also get your scissors, you get a rotary cutter as well. You also get your pins in there. You get a lovely little pack of pre-cut fabric, and you get your safety pins as well. And we get machine needles. And what's the see-through thing? Is that a... That's a rule, isn't it? A ruler. Like that. A quilter's ruler. That is a magnificent deal. £34.14. And do you know something? It gives you a chance to pop that into your basket, and if you are going for your templates today, that flexi payment, well, you'll only be paying half of that today. Again, another reason to buy from us here at Hochanda. And your fat quarters are 100% cotton. They're beautiful. Love those. What a great deal. 202019. Now, we've also got a thread pack for you. Now, colours will vary, but for £10.99, my goodness, stock up, maybe get one or two. 7-day savers are for 7 days, so you will have 7 days while stocks last, of course, to buy this. But saving £11, if you're normally paying £21.99 for them, why don't you go for a couple? It's entirely up to you. I'm just making a suggestion for you. 016747. Now, I'm being told that Nicola will like the dressmaking shears that we've got coming up next. For £14.69, they're rainbow.
I like the
Do you
rainbow.
Like them? I
love a rainbow.
I love them. 982585 is your item number. Dressmaking shears. I love that word. There's another word. Shears. Love words today.
That's like
shears.
It's sheep shearing shears, isn't it?
Sheep shearing shears. I've sheared a sheep.
You sheared a sheep.
I have. I had a go at shearing a sheep once. I did. I was very careful. Yeah.
Was the sheep bigger than you, though?
It kind of... Because
they're huge,
You
aren't
have
they?
to put them there. You have to there, because you've got to hold them.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you do. If you have just joined us, I'm not showing you my guns. That's why you have to put the sheep. You have to keep them still, very still, because the shears are very sharp.
Well,
Yes.
I couldn't be trusted with that.
Now, being told busy phone lines, very busy. Best way to order would be the website, but still give us a call, get through the calls. And we're very busy for the bundle of your templates. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Right, Nicola, what have you got to show us?
Well, I want to show you the 5-inch template because this is the first time I've had a directional template. So with the 5-inch, you are getting the 5-inch tumbler, but you are also getting the 5-inch half tumbler. Now, I've only done the half tumbler with the 5-inch because when you make a quilt, the edge is quite pronounced, and I know some of you like to have square edged quilts, and this gives you that on the 5-inch. The other sizes are a bit smaller, so you don't really notice the wibbly edge, and I really like a wibbly edge, as you know. But on this one, I've added in the half tumbler as well, and that is a one-way design. So I need to show you, first of all, I would like to show you, let me take it out of my project pocket. So let's put that there. I've got my 5-inch, and I'm going to start with the normal 5-inch. And then later today, you can see here, I'm going to put this on my website. This is a Tumblr design sheet, so this will be free for you all to print off and you can play with, because what I wanted to show you was my workings out, and excuse it because it is workings out. This is my workings out for the quilt that's behind me. So this is how I planned my quilt. It didn't exactly come out exactly the same, but nearly. And you can see how I played with my colours when I decided on my daisy patches. That's how I designed that one. And, oh, that's for later. So I'm going to move those over. So I'll keep those out of the way because I'm going to come back to those. And I have pre-cut the backs for my tumbler. So you cut that out of the big, there we go, the big outer tumbler. I keep wanting to say hexagons, but it's a tumbler. Crikey. And then here are a couple of my daisy patches. So I'm going to just show you, because I want to show you how I use... Oh, let's put my spectacles on so I can see what I'm doing. So, spectacles, that's an old-fashioned word.
Spectacles. See, we're coming up with some great words this morning. What have we had so far? Ilk.
Ilk.
Spectacles.
Shears.
Shears. If you have some old-fashioned words you want to send in, send them in.
So, you can see I have put the tumbler onto my patch, and you can see all I'm wasting is these sections here, but I'm not going to waste them. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with those. So, bear with while I cut those off. Oh, I went a bit squiffy there. Look, silly.
Squiffy, there's a new word. There's
Squiffy,
another word. There's another one.
And this is going to be a bit awkward. You should never cut towards yourself, so don't do what I'm doing. But just for the sake of television, I'm going to cut towards myself. So I'm going to save those sections, and you'll see why later. So that's my centres cut. So how to put these all together? You place your outer fabric with the wrong side showing. Then you put your template back onto the fabric, then you get your wadding, and this opening here allows you to place that in the centres like that. And then you don't try not to move it, and then you take one of your cut tumblers and place it in, and take some pins. Oh, crikey, I moved that. There we go. Let's move that.
Are you all
back.
fingers and thumbs?
I am.
There's another one.
We're on a roll today, Janice.
We're on a charm roll.
on a jelly roll.
On a jelly roll.
And you can either pin or clip this. So the first thing you're going to do is fold that in to meet the edge of your tumbler there. And I'm just going to finger press that over. And then you roll it again on top of the fabric. Now, when you sew this, if you're sewing this by a sewing machine, it will go through all layers. And I have had a couple of questions this week that I've been so busy, I haven't been able to go back to you via email, but please bear with me. I do get back to all my emails eventually, but I've just been... Because I was on last Sunday, it's just been manic for me, so please bear with. But when you're hand sewing, if I grab a needle, actually, let's show you, just quickly, I won't knot the end. You will go through, I start with going through the wadding, but not through the back. So I turn it back over, and you just catch the edge of that binding. You would put a knot in this normally, but I'm not going to do that. And you're just catching the very edge of that binding. I'm going to pull that a little bit. And what you're doing, you're going through the wadding and you're going through this top layer, but you're not going through the back of the fabric. So you're not going through the back. I'm going to flip it back over, but you're catching the wadding and the main fabric, and that will quilt it. That will keep all those layers together, so you don't have to machine stitch them together. So you can do it by hand. So I will leave that there. So that is the process of quilt as you go. So you're turning the backing of the fabric over to meet the edge of your inner shape, and then you're folding it again to create basically your binding. You're creating your quilt binding all in one process. And when you've done that, that is a little mini quilt. So, now to the exciting stuff, because we have got the half tumbler, not half hexagon, half tumbler, and I have, let's see, yes, that's it. So it goes this way, and I've written on both sections of this so that you can see which way up, because it is a directional template. Now, I'm going to go back. I'm all over the place, Janice, sorry. I'm going to go back.
I was just thinking how easy it looks. Just watching that and watching you fold that over.
You can do it in front of the TV.
Yeah, you can. Even I could do that.
Even you could do it.
And I've always shied away from doing anything like that because I thought, I'm not going to get the measurements right. When that looked so easy using the templates that you've got there. And that's why so many people are going for the whole pack, because you've got the different sizes. You've got so many different projects and shapes and quilts that you can make from that complete bundle. We're busy, though, for it. And your details on the screen. It is available on FlexiBuy. We're nearly 70% of the stock gone of that complete bundle.
We're not even halfway through the show.
I know. Well, we're busy. We're busy for it.
I'm really trying to keep my stock levels up for everyone, and you keep proving me right, which is amazing. Thank you so much.
Yes, it is.
So much. And also, my husband, Dave, he can't sew.
Can he not?
But he can do this.
Can he?
He can do this.
Can it?
He's actually demonstrated at exhibitions.
Are we going to get him here at Hochanda?
No.
Come on.
No, he's in the green room. He won't come in.
Dave, if you're
not
watching,
I don't think
in the green room at the moment, we know you can do it. We know you can do it. You can't get out of it now. Can Dave cut, though? Is he very good at cutting? Well, I think he needs to start because you're very busy.
I know.
You need some help.
I do.
Daisy patches are busy. Remember, you get 50 of the daisy patches. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. They come to you in a pack, and you've got a whole host of colours, a whole rainbow of colours inside that pack as well. You've got some designer fabrics in there too. 209 428, £27.99. I wanted to draw your attention to that. I don't want anyone missing out. People start, they'll come into a show maybe half an hour in, and I don't want anyone missing out of the deals that we've got. So I just needed to bring your attention to that. And of course, you do get entered into the draw to win. Oh my goodness, what a magnificent prize pool. Every Softcraft show will be giving a prize to that prize pool. Currently standing at the moment, £1,554 and 97 pence to be precise. Oh my goodness, the event ends on the 4th of August at 6 p.m. That is the current prize that we've added from Nicola and Daisy and Grace. It's your So Organised bag kit. That's in there, that's in the bundle, and anyone that buys from the show will be put into the draw. And you can buy from every single show, and you have more of a chance of winning. So good luck with that one. All the T's and C's, of course, can be seen on our website. Right, Nicola, sorry about that.
No, that's all right. So I wanted to show you the left and the right. It's quite easy. One way up is one way. You turn it over so the writing's the other way up, and you've got it the other way. When you're doing a quilt, I've just drawn little quilts on this sheet. You're going to have a right, a left, a right, a left, a right, a left. On the other side is actually, again, a right, a left, a right, a left. So it is fairly basic. You just need to do pairs. Want to just show you a trick, though, with that when you're cutting your fabric, if you cut, I'll just hopefully cut these quite quickly. I should have pre-cut these, really, Janice, sorry.
That's all right.
You see me cut terribly because I'm sat down, and I am actually going to trim that there. I'm going to move this time because I don't actually like cutting towards myself with a rotary cutter.
If you want to stand up whilst you cut.
Can I?
Yes, of course you can.
Can I stand up now?
Of course you can.
Perfect.
So it makes it easier for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Of course you can.
Yeah, I'm going to stand up, and that's much quicker. I'm just going to cut the extra. You see how quick it is to do this. There's my outer. So I've missed a bit there, so I'm just going to take my, because it's a straight edge as well, so that's one pair of the outers, and then I'll just bring this scrap of fabric over again, and where I've cut, I've got the same line there that I can use to cut a pear. Oh, I'm going to move it round actually.
If you like the look of that rotary cutter, you're thinking that's easy to cut fabric. If you're new to soft crafts and quilting, we do have a great deal, a starter's kit, a beginner's kit for you that includes a rotary cutter for you, £34.14. It's a great starter kit to go for. It might be a great addition to your basket on the show today. But with rotary cutters, we have said before, you do have to be careful. You always got to lock them afterwards.
Yeah.
And always cut away from yourself. If you ever see any demonstrator here on Hochanda, like we said this morning, if it's cutting towards, it's only because of demonstration purposes, and we will orientate that. We will let, there's another word, orientate.
That's a new one to me, Janice.
That's good, isn't it? I might have just made that up, but I don't think so. That's a good word.
It sounds made up to me.
Yeah. But we do let you know, always cut away and always lock it afterwards as well. But that's included in that beginner kit.
Perfect. So I've cut a pear. Now, what you need to do, because they are, it is a one-way template, which, as I said, never done before. If you cut a pear, you'll get one way and one the other, so you can do your ends properly.
Okay.
So it's just I've never done them before, so I thought I'd better explain that there is a way of doing it if you cut them in pairs, but it's the opposite way round for the centres.
Like that. Very good.
Yeah.
It's one or t'other.
One or t'other.
There's another one.
You're making me all northern. I'm losing my London roots. Come on.
I thought you said I'm making you all naughty.
Northern. Anything past Watford is north for me.
Is it?
Well, I'm Londoner, aren't
Yeah,
I?
I suppose so. Whereabouts in London?
South.
South. I like that.
You have to say south with an F.
South.
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 South London.
Yeah.
I'm
And a big
south.
shout out to anyone else that's in South London today.
Woe to the South Londoners.
Right, let's do a recap for you. And a big yay to everybody throughout the whole of the country, of course. And in Europe and in America as well, because we have people joining us at all kinds of different times. So good morning, good afternoon or good evening, depending on where you're watching us from. Let's talk about the bundle. 70% of the stock has gone. They are available individually, but of course the bundle, you've got a £9 saving and you've got a flexi. So for £27.98, you'll get all of these delivered to your door, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. Instead of, let's say, buying 3 today and going, I'll have those 3 today because that's what my budget affords me to do, and then in a month's time I'm going to buy the other 3. The thing is, because we've got a discount today on all of them, then we're only taking half the payment today, but you get all of the templates. So you're dividing the cost, but you're not dividing the products, which is a great way of buying from us here at Hochanda. And here's a lovely sample of the quilt that Nicola put together. It's beautiful, really, really is. And this gives you a chance to make and create. And I do believe there are two different size templates on that one.
No, there's just the 5-inch and the half tumbler. And I really would love to show you the other side, because Quilt As You Go gives you reversible quilts.
Do it, yeah.
Can I get up and show you?
You can get up.
Look at this. So, that's the front side. Can we see that? And then
Yeah,
look
there you go.
at the back. I can't get further enough away. Look.
That's okay, yeah.
So you've got a neutral quilt on the back.
That is fabulous. Oh, I do like that.
So if you're having a like a mellow day, you could have the neutral side.
Yeah.
And then when you wake up and you go, yay, life's so brilliant, you could have the rainbow.
Yeah. And if you need cheering up, get that colour out
Yeah.
there. That's fabulous. I do like that. What a great idea. Absolutely
lovely.
fantastic idea. Right, we're getting busier by the moment. 045770 is your item number, so 70% of the large bundle has gone. So in there, you get your 5-inch tumbler, your 4-inch, your 3-inch and your 2.5-inch. So that is a fabulous deal, and with each one, of course, you get your instructions and information on how to use them all correctly. Very, very easy to use and give you perfect results each and every time you use them. So it's a perfect companion for you for your patchworking. Right, let's talk about daisy patches. Oh, the fabric is gorgeous. It really, really is. And you've got a whole rainbow of colours here for you. You've got 50 pieces, and they're 5-inch pieces as well. And nearly 40% of the stock has gone. You get 2 of each patch. So you've got 2 of those. It's like that game, isn't it, where you have to find pairs. 2 of those. So you've got those fantastic, fantastic fabrics for you in so many different colours. Maybe fabrics that you wouldn't normally choose a whole roll of, but to get a 5-inch square is absolutely perfect. And they look great on the quilt, as you can see there. And there's some great brands, isn't there, in the pack?
There are. There's a new Moda range, Ruby Star Society, and that lovely blue with the gold that you're just seeing there is from there.
Is it?
And there's some metallics in there, so the red with the gold speckle, there's a green with a gold speckle, yeah, there's, and the blue with the gold. So I like a bit of bling, Janice, you know.
I do.
I'm South London, we love a little bit of bling.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely perfect. £27.99, 50 in total, and they come nicely wrapped for you. There you go, perfect. Now, we do have some great kits for you, your project pockets, and we've got some options for you. Oh, we've been busy for these. We've been busy for these. If you've not seen them already, let me first of all tell you that the black and the white and the grey is limited stock. Black, white and grey is limited stock. This is what you'll be able to make. You'll need your own fabric to finish the project, but you get the ribbon, you get the zip, and you get the pattern, and you get the plastic at the front there. So open the zip, you can pop your project packs in there, you can put your tumblers in there if you want to. Card samples if you want to as well, which is a really nice idea. You can put some photographs in there as well, and then turn that around, you've got a little pocket at the back as well. £11.99 gets you 3 sets. So your options are your green, purple and yellow, so that's what they could look like. Your green, your purple and your yellow, really nice and zesty. Nearly limited on that, nearly limited on that. Your white, grey and black is limited, everyone, but look at that. I think that is fabulous with that rule. Isn't that perfect? So that's your black, your white and your grey, or your white, black and grey. Excuse me. And then you've got your red, white and blue, that's the one with the sausage dogs on, or your dachshunds, your sausage dogs. Which is perfect. Love those. Let me lift those up. And then you've got your pink, white and yellow. So very, very busy for those. £11.99. 085227. Now we've got some 7-day savers. These were launched this morning at 8 o'clock. Now the threads are really busy. Colours may vary, but they're great rayon threads and they're only £10.99. You're saving £11. So I think the deal is people are going for sets of 2. Maybe, just saying. 016747. Colours will vary, so if you do order 2, you'll probably get lots of different threads. The rainbow shears, please don't go out and shear any sheep, but your rainbow shears for your fabric, £14.69. Saving £5.30. Great deal there. 982585. And then the quilters bundle, also proving to be busy. It's an absolute bargain, it really is, when you see what you're getting for beginners. Or maybe you just need a whole new set of stuff. So you've got your self-cutting mat, you've got your quilting rule, you've got your scissors in there, you've got your lovely little charm pack, your fabrics, pre-cut fabrics, you've got your pins, your needles, and you've got that rotary cutter as well. Saving £12 on that deal. £34.14, which is superb. Now, Nicola, you've got a rainbow.
Rainbow.
Oh, I can sing a rainbow.
I can sing a rainbow. It's a bit of a faded rainbow, Janice, because I made this at the beginning of lockdown.
Did you?
For all our lovely key workers.
Oh.
I put it in my window. The bin men, and ladies.
Yes.
We've got quite a few bin ladies. Everyone that's been so fantastic and kept us going through this lockdown.
Yeah, they certainly have.
And I was inspired by all those kids doing their rainbows, and I thought, well, I'm a big kid, I want a rainbow too. So we can sing a rainbow too.
That's right.
So I made this lovely rainbow, and it's a free pattern for you all on my website. So go download it. You're welcome to use it. And I made this one, I bagged this one out, but you could make it so that you could attach it or applique it to a quilt.
To a bag.
Or a bag, or anything that you wish. And the reason these daisy patches came about was a lovely lady, and I've forgotten your name, I'm so sorry, emailed me and said, I love your free rainbow pattern, but I would love all those rainbow colours. I don't have them. So that's where I was inspired to put the patches together. So I wanted to show you how you could use all those little offcuts from your tumbler to create something very similar.
Excellent.
Is that all right? Can I do that?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to put my rainbow there. And then you get, these are the downloads that you can get. I've just printed them on rubbish paper, but they're the downloads that you can get off my website so that you can do this. And all I've done is I've copied, oh, you can't really, oh yes, look. With a pencil, I roughly drew out the shape of one of the arches, and this is what I'm going to stitch onto. And these pieces that I cut off from that quilt behind me, I'm going to show you what I've done with them. So let me get myself organised. This is one I made yesterday, which looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It looks a bit modern.
It looks a bit out there.
It does.
You know, we can't deny that. Very modern.
But look at the back. I am then going to cut it out. So I won't do that on air, but when in the next gap I will cut that out and you can see how the rainbow goes.
So it doesn't matter how small your scrap is?
No. The only thing is I'm using very, very scant seam allowances, which I mean just 1/8 of an inch seam allowance. So you can't wash this if you're using the scraps.
Right.
Because those seams will, when you wash them, because you've only got a little seam allowance, eventually they will come apart and fray.
Do you have to do a scant?
Scant.
Scant. Do you have to do a scant?
When you're using scraps, yes.
Okay.
But you could use the whole patches and put proper 1/4 of an inch seam allowances, and then you could wash it. That would be fine. But because I don't throw anything away and I wanted to use my scraps, I'm just doing this as a little wall hanging.
Perfect.
But there is another way around it. Because you have only got little scant seam allowances on here, you could go over and embroider on those seams. And that will give the rigidity on those seams so that when it's washed, those stitches will keep it in place. So there are options, but I just didn't want to throw all this loveliness away. I mean, why would you want to throw all these lovely bits away?
It's a lovely way of using up your scraps, isn't it?
So you get a quilt and then you get rainbows. So what I've done, I've gone one way round, and then I'm going on this one will be the next level down. So I'm going to work backwards on my colours. So I've actually done a blue Peter moment, and I've prepared my scraps in the right way. She says.
The right way for colours?
Right way for colours, because I've done it the old rainbow way of Richard of York.
Gained battle in vain.
Oh, is it gained? I always thought it was gave.
Maybe he gave.
I don't know. Oh,
who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? So what I'm going to do, I've placed my first scrap, which is this lovely blue with the gold, and I've put my pins away. Silly Billy girl, aren't I?
Because there was the other, we were talking about this yesterday, there's the other rhyme, isn't it? Red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple and blue.
Oh yeah, I got that round the wrong way.
I can sing a rainbow.
Sing a rainbow.
Can you? But they are the colours of the rainbow, aren't they? Red, yellow.
Yeah,
anyway.
I've added pink. Yes, because I like a bit pink. But yes, they are. So I did red, pink, which isn't in there, orange, yellow,
Still
green,
fantastic.
and then I put a bit of turquoise because I like turquoise, blue.
How can we
and indigo.
Point to the turquoise again? How can we tell you like turquoise?
Because there's 4.
And your nail varnish.
Oh yes, sorry.
Very nice.
Not very neutral, is it?
It's lovely.
But anyway, back to our scraps. Sorry, I better, otherwise we'd never get anything done, will we? So I've placed one on there and I've pinned it, and I've used that as a guide to where I need to go. Now, when you're using scraps, you've got to think about where it's going to flip over to. So just place it and try it out to check that it covers the edges. So I'm going to place that there and pin it. And now I'm going to do oh, she says, nearly pinning herself. I'm going to take it to the sewing machine and do a very scant, we like that, not with my shears, but I'm going to do a very scant seam allowance.
Now, I've just been told there is another rhyme to remember the rainbow.
Is there?
Yes. Are you ready for this?
Go on then.
Okay.
I can't sew and listen at the same time.
It is rinse out your granny's boots in vinegar. Rinse out your granny's boots in vinegar.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Wow.
I wouldn't want to do that. Oh.
What, with vinegar or your granny's boots?
With granny's boots. Oh, Janice, I am a great one for little stories.
Oh, go on then.
And when you said about them in pairs, it reminded me of my nanny Grace, which is where Daisy and Grace comes from. They were my two nannies. And she taught me maths by playing pairs. Do you remember with the cards?
Yes.
And when I got a pair, she'd say, well, what do they add up to? And she would teach me maths.
That's brilliant.
She taught me maths from playing a game. She got me...
Well, that's a homeschooling tip, if ever I heard one.
Back from the 70s.
Well,
I shouldn't say that.
I tell
Gives
you,
my age away.
I tell you something. I'll probably have to go back to playing that game, and it might teach me some math as well. I do like playing that game. Put them all on the floor, and you've got to turn them over.
All on the carpet, all sat there.
It's brilliant. I love that game.
Rainy days, that was me and Nanny Grace.
Oh, that is a lovely story.
Yeah. So, I better get back to this, and I've been thinking about my lovely nanny. So, if you can see, I've only done about 1/8 of an inch seam allowance. So this is what I mean about scant seam.
Yeah.
So if you were washing that, that would eventually come apart. But we've gone over that. And I'm going to give that a press, and then I'm going to press that over and give that a press. And then I'm going to go for my next colour, which is turquoise. Oh no, it matches. Will you be able to see my nails?
Oh, of course we will.
So that works. That covers all the bits there. So I'm going to place that there and do the same again.
We're just
and
wondering
this is how you do it.
We were just wondering if there's a colour beginning with J.
Jade.
Thank you, Nicola.
Really?
We were pondering. There's another word. Pondering away.
Pondering.
J. It's Jade. Now, we've had a question from Karen. Thanks for emailing in, Karen. Karen says, if we are a non-sewer and we want to make the rainbow, can we use iron-on interfacing?
Well, you could, but then you can't do the seams.
No, you can't.
So all you would do, I'll show you. Shall I show you what you would do?
Yeah.
Check me out. Like on the spot.
Look at you, versatile.
On the spot. So what you would do, you'd draw your rainbow out onto your iron-on interfacing, and then you would place your pieces like so, and you would fuse them on. So you do them randomly, and you have to do them up one way and the other way so that it covers the arc.
Yeah.
Then you would fuse those on. Oh, do you like my...
I'm loving the actions.
Look, I don't even need to pretend. I could...
It's international sign language. We know that. That's iron. Actually, that's... If you put that up to your chest...
that's love, isn't it?
Sorry.
Oh, is that sorry? Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know what I'm sorry for.
I can spell my name in sign language.
Oh.
Yeah. I used to do sign language.
My mum did, but I never...
Oh, it's a lovely language to
learn. It is. I would like to learn that, actually.
It's a lovely language to learn. But that would be a good way of doing it.
Yeah, so you could iron it on, and then you could use your sewing machine, either zigzag stitch, or like I've done on this one, I used loads of different embroidery stitches on this to put it. And this was actually just scraps, so I didn't sew it like I've shown you to do it. I've done it the other way.
I've got another question.
Yes.
So the way you've put the fabric onto the rainbow, when you cut it, that's the side we're seeing, isn't it? It's not the other side.
No, it's this side. So when I come back, I'll cut the big one out.
Yes.
And then you'll see the
Have
arc.
you got another show today?
No.
So when are you coming back to cut your...
Oh no!
Your rainbow.
Can I do it now then?
Well, we've how long?
Crikey! Look,
You've got 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to get.
I thought like when you're coming back, take your time.
No.
Though, if you want to stand up, you can.
No, it's all right for this. I don't mind with scissors, but I'm going to brief. It's not correct, but it'll give you the idea. Let me just do half, and then you can. I've got other things to show as well. Where's today gone, Janice?
Do you know what? I don't know. Yes.
Where
You've got
has
2 minutes. Did you want to show the?
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to show you some other things. Oh, look.
Well,
let me-
half cut it out. We'll
that's
get
it,
the
half.
idea.
Look at the rainbow.
That is fantastic.
Isn't that just
beautiful?
Beautiful.
Right, on to the next thing. You've got about a minute and a half.
So this is one out of a charms. This was a charm pack.
Oh, gorgeous.
This was a 3-inch tumbler, and look, so you could use it as the backing.
Oh,
so
my word.
Look at that.
With limited stock for that, for the bundle, and that includes that 3-inch tumbler. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't
and
it
just goes
beautiful?
to show how you can start to build that quilt up. Anything else you'd like to show us? We've got about a minute left, Nicola.
Oh, I was going to show you that in the project pockets,
yes,
you get a free pattern for a tag. And I was going to show you how to make that because I haven't shown you how to make
here's the tag.
Yeah.
Just here. So the exciting thing is when you get your project pocket home, you'll be able to make that tag. It's easy to make because you can follow the instructions on there
it's just
as well.
bagging it out. But I wanted to, you can write on it so that you know what you've got in your project pockets.
That's a great idea.
But you could use the tag for presents.
Yes, you
Now
can.
we've got a bit more time on our hands. We could get prepared for Christmas.
Yes, we could.
Do
And
personalised little tags.
And I think sending presents this Christmas is going to be very important. Nicola, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I wish we had 2 hours. I don't know where the time goes. You're back next month.
No,
or
this
at the
month.
end of the month.
End of this month.
Special birthday celebrations coming up for that one. So we'll see Nicola again at the end of the month. Please do check out your basket. So it's been an absolute fantastic show.
Thank
you
you.
so much. And thank you for joining us as well. But we do have more coming up on Hochanda. Check out your baskets and we'll see you in a minute. Right, paper crafting with Folia is coming up next. Totally patched after that. And then Fabric Freedom Quilting One Day Special continues at 12 o'clock.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina Bee Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina Bee Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Good morning. Well, Folia, quite a new company here for us at Hochanda, and introducing Zoe to you this morning. Hello, Zoe.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you very much.
So this is your first time with Folia?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Lovely. Now, we were chatting earlier that it's a very sort of sustainable company, isn't it?
Yeah, the ethos with this company really is about sustainability and about recycling the products, not bringing out new products, and also with the packaging as well. It's recycled packaging, so it is really about being as environmentally friendly as we can be with this company. It's very important to the company.
Absolutely it is. Now have a look at these new today kits. So the first one we've got box kits, and they kind of they explode, really, don't they?
Yes, they do.
There we go.
The exploding kit.
There you go. I just think that's so cool, isn't it? And what I like within these kits is you can see they've got little pockets.
They've got little pockets, and everything is there for you. So when we make explosion boxes, they can be really quite difficult to make and quite intricate, but everything is in the kit to be able to go and make one of these for a really special occasion.
Amazing. Shall we have a little look around then, what we get? So you're getting the two boxes, and you can see here, so they're called Romance and Party. So this one is the party. Do you know what? You even down to your little foam pads, which is great. But look at this. Now, it's also great, isn't it, Zoe, that you've got some already sort of kiss cut, they just pop out elements.
Yeah, there's a load of die cut sort of elements that are ready for you to pop out, but they put plenty in, so you can tailor it to yourself, to your own needs, and they give you more than enough paper for you to do the project. And there's a really good step-by-step photo images for each part of how you do it, so you don't have to think about this at all. You can follow the pattern on the front of the kit, or if you want to make it slightly different, you can go with the different papers and make it a different kind of kit.
Excellent. And what you're looking at here, we've got templates, so they just pop out, so you're not having to measure and score. It's very good indeed. So that's the one kit, and then here's the other kit. So you are getting both. This one is your Romance. Again, you're getting some foam pads, and again you get some kiss cut elements. Pretty, isn't it? I really like that. I can't get this to stand up. Sorry about that. And then you've got some lovely rose gold elements to it. More papers. How nice are these papers? There you are, and again, you've got some, and this is sweet because you've got like a heart-shaped set of templates and stuff. So it's really good. You'll be able to make these fabulous boxes. Look at that, the exploding boxes. I shall put it back together in a minute, but that's your romantic one there because you can see the hearts. It's sweet, isn't it?
It's really good for, you know, weddings as well.
Yeah.
If you are sending a gift or you're sending a card for a wedding, it doesn't have to be, but it works really well for wedding or for Valentine's Day or for engagements, that sort of thing. It works beautifully, but it doesn't have to be that.
No, I love that. Just I love you at any time, to be honest.
Yeah.
And again, a very, very good price at £12.99 for all of the elements that you see here. Now, it'll be dispatched from the 12th of August, as will all of the other elements that we've got on the show. Everything on the show is new today. £12.99, 484275 is the item number. There you go. Then we've got some essentials for you. These are the essential paper collections. So we've got craft card in this one, and you can actually see the different patterns that are on here. It's quite different, this.
Yes, it is. There's a box just along here with the cute little animals. I'm not quite sure whether they're polar bears or not.
Oh, I can see.
There we go.
Yeah. That's cute. Any kind of bear. How sweet is this? So here's the sample. Look at that one.
Aren't they cute?
They are very, very cute. Look at that. All different personalities. And then also you're getting this paper pad. I might flick through this one, if I may. Okay, let's have a little look. So this is your... We're saying basics, but I mean, I think this is great. Lovely pattern paper. 170 GSM. Oh, sorry, 270 GSM. Oh, stroby, sorry. I didn't realise. I'll tell you what, I can show you the front. We've had this twice today, haven't we, our director? There you go. So those are the different patterns that you'll get. Lots of stripes, lots of dots, lots of checks and kind of gingham and all of that. So again, you're getting both of those pads for £11.99. Item number is 351203. Both of those, that's excellent. Then we've got some wooden stamps. Now, same item number, but you've got options. It is a nice pick and mix, and it's quite nice to have wooden blocks. It feels quite traditional, don't you think?
It does, and in one of them there is a handmade stamp, which really is, you know, something that we struggle to get, or you can end up paying quite a lot for a handmade stamp. But it also comes with 2 ink pads in there, so it's really handy, travel size. The ink is fantastic quality, and the stamps work beautifully. Really do.
Lovely. I like the one with the flamingo there. So you're choosing 2 of these sets for £11.99, or of course you can go for all 4. If you wanted to. So you've got the hello, thank you, there's hugs. Does that say oops? That's definitely a me. Yummy is on there. Right, £11.99 for 2 of your choice, 2 sets, of course. Item number is 749516. Next then, we have got ink pad collection. Now for this one, you're getting all of them. You've got your basic, your pastel, your neon and your metallics. How have you found these actually? Are they nice and juicy?
They're really, really nice. Yeah, they are, and they're really, really striking as well. If you can stretch to it, I would really recommend getting 2 packs because they're just lovely. Okay. And they work fantastically for any of your origami taste. So if you're into flowers or you're into like the swans and the animals, it works really well. But also something that you will be moving on to, the Christmas collection. They work really, really nice as contemporary features for Christmas.
Nice, absolutely lovely. £14.99, you're getting all of these ink pads, 24 in total. So you're not choosing for that one, getting all of them. Item number is 782159, £14.99. Then the next set, we've got 10 sheets of paper patches, and you do get the foam pads also. These are cute. So again, you can see that they will pop out. You're not going to have to fussy cut them.
No, you're not. No, they pop out really nicely. There's no tearing of the paper or anything, but they are really, they're contemporary again. They're quite fun. On one of the cards down here, we've got llamas on them, and then we've also got happy birthday, but we've also got sentiments that are just nice to cheer somebody up. So happy mind, happy place, relax, I love you, just to say hello. They're really nice and they're really vibrant colours as well, and they all work together. The colours don't clash at all.
Yeah, look at those. I like the clouds with the eyes on. So you can see all the different, again, at the bottom of the screen, all of the different papers that you'll get in there. But they are, as Zoe said, really good fun. Look, you've got pandas, got lots of sentiments, lots of pieces that you can stamp your sentiments into. Some numbers, so you could do your birthday cards. I love the eyelashes, look, that's cute. Very, very cute. You can see you've got flamingos. These work really well with the stamps, I'm just seeing. Really good. $9.99, again, you're getting those 10 sheets, so 5 in each. Item number is 230542. Next then, we have got, now this is a really nice folding star collection. You can see you've got a sample here at the front. Lovely for your decorations, paper decorations. And also you can make the slightly smaller one. Very good. So you're getting 3 packs of the star making kit, and then also a pack of lovely iridescent papers, and I've just seen these and they look gorgeous, absolutely. Look at that. Oh, 75 GSM. Yeah, you can just see that lovely sparkle. I love that. Very nice. And you can really see that embossed detail on there. So you can make those lovely stars. So you've got those 3 packs there, and then the iridescent papers for $11.99, 747762. And then last but not least, we've got some lovely coloured papers, literally of the rainbow. 50 sheets, and let's have a look at this. You're getting 50 sheets of the mounting board, which is here, and 100 sheets of the tinted paper. Gorgeous colour. So that's really good because it's your consumables, isn't it? And you might want to just top up on your crafty stash. It is $11.99 for all of that. Item number is 547981. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or have a look on the website at hochanda.com. Now, we launched our new 7-day savers this morning at 8 AM. So first off, we have got the clear adhesive glue discs. You're getting 2,400 of them. They're 25 millimetres. Item number is 989. Item number is not that. Sorry, it's 998, and your item number is 698757. Something else for you. These are the dies, and they are by Sweet Dixie. Oh, this is cute. They are pick and mix. You've got an octopus. You've got a nice turtle. There's a crab. I like the crab. Starfish. He's very happy. Seahorse. We've got a dolphin and some shells that go together very, very nicely. There's so many to choose from. You're picking any 6. 6 is great for £14.93, so that is a £20 saving. Item number is 783619. And now, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Zoe. So you're going to do the exploding box?
I am, yes. Could I ask a favour? Could you just pass me, because I'm not allowed to pass my white line, the papers that are out?
These ones?
Yes, please. Because it takes a little while and it's quite intricate, I've gone ahead and taken some of the stuff out. Could I just have the other one as well, please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
No problem. Hang on one second. There we go.
Thank you. Okay, so if we start off, you have all of the pieces to just punch out, basically. And so if I start with the lid, because if I just open, there we go. If I open this, and if you can just see all of the instructions here, it tells you everything that you've got. It gives it A, B, C, D and onwards, and every one is a picture telling you exactly what to do. But if you are more confident, then you can kind of do it yourself, just change it up a little bit. But I'm going to follow this, and it is so simple. So it says to begin with to take the lid out. So if I were just to, now you see as well that, Alex, that they're pretty much falling out. They've been really, really cut well, so you don't have to cut at all. And you can see there's no bits that are just catching at all. It is really, really well cut, and it's really nice firm card. So what you do is this is a little bit different to the boxes that we see normally. You want to fold these and you fold this in. And then you just put some, I'll just put some tape here. You want some really kind of quite strong adhesive, really, but for speed we'll just do it that way.
Lovely.
So you would fold all of those in and stick those down.
Oh, now I just need to do a quick stock update already, if I may, Zoe.
No.
I know. It's the ink pads. Now, these are proving really popular. 20% of the stock has already gone. You are getting all of them, 24 inks for $14.99. 782159. Now, of course, if you're a beginner, you're just getting started and you want to stock up on your crafty stash, build your crafty stash, then these are great. These are also great gifts to give to somebody. So again, just $14.99, but this is flying out the door. It works out at 63 pence per ink pad. Right then, sorry, back to you then, Zoe.
Back to me. Thank you, Alex. So, on this one, I've gone round and I've already stuck some paper down.
Whee!
Throwing it around. So, I'll finish that off, and then it tells you in the instructions, and what's really good about the instructions is it tells you the measurements as well.
Okay.
So you don't even have to try and work out the measurements. It tells you exactly which piece of paper and what the measurements are and how many you need of them all. So for speed, I'll just put these down.
So would you recommend a tape runner or red liner tape even?
I would recommend red liner tape because it's strong, and then you know it's not going to come apart. I did it, the one that we've got here, I did with wet glue, which works absolutely fine, you know, but you just have to hold on to it a little bit for it to dry.
Okay.
Because the card is so thick, which makes it really nice and durable, but it just takes a little bit of manipulation.
Yeah.
You just have to be, you don't need to be worried about anything ripping.
Got you.
It is really nice and thick. And what is lovely, and I keep going back to it, is that everything is recycled. It's, you know, it's sustainable. Put that on there. So then the next instruction, I'm just literally following the instructions. It tells me to, if we go here, it tells me just to stick this on. So I've punched this out of, pulled it out of, let's show you that one. There we go. So this gives you all of the different shapes, so your scallop circles and then your rounded corners. Everything is there for you. And then take this one.
Yeah, I love the fact they've even put little foam pads in. I mean, you've got everything.
Foam pads and ribbon as well.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention the ribbon.
Yep, there's ribbon in there as well.
Ah, yes.
So it keeps you, it keeps you going, and there's more than enough. So you will definitely have leftovers to use on other projects.
Lovely.
So that's the box lid that we've done. Now it tells us to go to the one with the scalloped corners. So it's this one.
Got you.
If I show you it as it was, and again you can see that these are just coming off. They're not tearing, they're not snagging or anything.
Nice, because and also I like the fact sometimes I like long projects, but sometimes I want to do something quite quickly.
Yes.
You know, so this is a good one.
I know that with lockdown, people have been really struggling, and I know, having seen on social media, that a lot of people have started to really lose their crafting impetus, you know, and they really don't, and they want to get started, but they don't know how to go about it. And these are brilliant because you don't have to think.
Got you.
Just follow it, and then as you can see, you can create something really lovely, you know, for somebody's special occasion, and then it gets you going again. You know, you get your imagination going again.
Yes.
And also, I mean, they're so lovely that I could have done these all day.
Yeah,
I could have done, but I was sent two, so I had to really rein myself in. So you would fold it like that.
Got you.
So what I've done is I've valley folded all of these, and then mountain folded these.
Yeah.
And then I've cut these down to 7 by 7, and as they've told me in the instructions.
Got
everything comes in the instructions. So I'll just stick this one down.
And I like the little extras, all those little extra bits that you can stick on, and the sentiments and the
There's
pictures.
Some really, really lovely ones. So these are going to go in the corner where these fold.
Got you.
So I'm just going to give them a bit of the fold to encourage them. There we go. And then, if you just do it down the centre, just put your glue down the centre, then it means that they won't fully stick down, so they'll stand up a little bit as well.
Got you.
Okay. And the same again. And what I've done on the back, because it's told me on the next set of instructions, is I'll just turn it over. I've put that down.
Oh, I
so
like
that's
that.
when it's opening up, so you see, you see all the sides. So then we'll just quickly finish this one off.
Yeah, don't worry, we've got plenty of time. All good.
I'm just conscious of time because I got so lost while I was doing this. Okay, so we've got that.
Right.
Now what I did want to show is with the embellishments, so you've got your 4 birthdays for the embellishments, and you've also got your happy birthday as well. You've also got these down here. You've got some cupcakes and some flowers and some bunting. There is a plain banner for you to write on, for you to really personalise it. And then down here, we've got 2 bows.
Got you. Are you all right to spin that around, just so it's facing you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're on the overhead.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. No, don't worry.
So this is what it looks like when you've made it, but some people don't know how to do it. So I'll really quickly just kind of show you how to do it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So I'll do the pink one this time. And again, you can see I'm pulling everything out and it's not snagging at all.
Yeah.
If there are any little bits that you want to smooth off, then you literally can just get your tiny scissors, your decoupage scissors, and just cut them off. So with these, you want to fold these and just round them.
Yeah.
And then put some glue in the middle. Again, I would use red liner tape, really,
Yeah.
just to really stick it down.
Yeah, reinforce it.
And then we've got that. And then we've got this little piece just to kind of wrap it round.
Ah, I see. I think that's the bit people go, what do you do with this bit?
Yeah. It just tidies it up and just finishes it off.
Mm.
There we go. Now you don't have to use these, it isn't actually down in the instructions, they've given you these as extras. So
Yeah.
they've really, the amount of stuff that they've given you, they've really tried to use as much as possible.
Definitely.
Okay. And there we go, you've got your little bow.
Cute.
Okay, and then that was the other one. It's just extras,
Yeah,
you don't
I like
have to use them, but it's extras that you can either use on this one or you can save for
Another
one.
project,
Yeah.
indeed.
So we've got that, and again you want to just manoeuvre these around so you can see where the box is forming now.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we follow the instructions, so we're going to put one on top of the other. So I've gone ahead and already done this one because it comes, just pull this out, it comes like that.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I have gone along and creased them. If
Okay.
you've got a bone folder, it would be worthwhile. If you haven't, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Because they are so well creased. The card is really quite thick and it is really, really well creased.
Yeah.
They've put those in really well. Okay, so I've gone along and stuck it down as the instructions have showed me. So I've got to that stage. And then just to get these round bits in, what you do is you just stick down your paper and then just go around the back of it and follow the line, the cut line.
Oh, okay.
And again, because it's so thick, you're not going to go through it.
Yeah.
And you're going to end up with a really nice scalloped edge.
Lovely.
I think you can feel how thick that card is.
I can hear the sound of it. Yeah. How thick
it's
that is.
lovely.
Yeah.
It really is, second to none. Okay, so we've got that. And then a little bit of glue, because we've got these little tiny pockets if you wanted them. Now, if I was doing it at home, I would put something on these pockets as well, but we've not got that much time, so. And there you can see where you've got little pockets that you can just put your own little things in.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Because you could maybe, oh, and if you could fit gift cards in there, maybe.
yeah, little gift cards,
Little bit.
or just little notes or something.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then we're just going to stick it on there. So you can see how it's coming together. And then we will take another scalloped edge, scalloped circle. Now again, I'll be using my 3D pads to raise it up.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of using whichever one you want. So we'll take the blue cupcake.
Oh, is that for the centre?
Yep.
Excellent.
But you don't have to put that in the centre, you can write your message there.
Yeah.
And then we just fold all these round. And then, as if by magic.
Excellent.
There we go. Oh no, they should have gone. Sorry, they should have gone that way.
That's it. It's always so nice with exploding boxes because they put a smile on your face, like you're not expecting it.
Exactly. No one expects to get them, do they?
No. There you go.
And there we go.
Ta-da!
All done.
Excellent.
In one kit. All done in one kit.
Fabulous. So here it is, and then shall we explode it again then?
Yes. And ever get again loads left over.
Yeah. Ta-da! Look at that. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much, Zoe.
You're very welcome.
Just while you get set for the next demonstration then. So, yes, you will be getting more of this, but obviously we've had to give the one pack to Zoe. But what you get is I'll start with the templates. So you're able to make your 2 exploding boxes. You can see one's got the hearts on, just about see there, yeah. You've got your templates, you've got your inner box. And then there's your extras for the lid. And then let me go through the extras. Look at this. So you've got your lovely extra embellishments, like so. And some of them have got a bit of foiling in, which is really nice. And then we've got some that have got ditzy florals. This one is the romance one. And then we've got some more extra papers that you can decorate your boxes or use them on different projects, I mean. And I really like that. It's got a bit of gold foiling on, which is really nice. Now, on the back of the package, let's just show you there, because then you'll see, again, what you're going to get. That's the box you can make. Lovely embellishments. As Zoe said, full instructions, really easy to follow. And then you do get this one. Oh, look at that. It's nice, isn't it? You do get this one also. So that is your party one. So that is the one that Zoe has just made. If I turn it around, again, you can make extras, and you've got all of those lovely different papers, lovely greens in there. You even get, which I think is fab, you even get some ribbon. You'll get those in both sets. Lovely bit of ribbon to decorate it with, and even down to your foam pads, so you get everything that you need, really. And that is just, oh, hang on, sorry, I forgot, I've got one here. I can show you. So isn't that pretty? All the embellishments, like so. And then I take the lid off. Ta-da! Let's open that up. So that's the lovely romance kit. But it can be for anything, really. Any occasion. There you go. All right, $12.99. 20% of the stock has gone of this collection. It's $12.99 and your item number is 484275. Really good fun kit and lovely because you're not having to do any measuring or scoring or anything like that. It's all done for you. Now we've also got some craft cards that have got some lovely patterns on. And again, you can see on the front there, look, there you go. Some circles and lovely spots and dots. Oh, there's a bit of a jungle pattern going on. Don't you just love our bears, whatever type of bear they are? They're very cute. Look at their little faces. And here is a sample, just showing you. It's a lovely box, this, actually. I really like the shape of this. Lovely. And then here, again, we've got the different patterns. Now, did we say this was 270 GSM? Lovely, 270 GSM, and those are the patterns across the bottom. Lots of spots, dots, stripes, bit of gingham, some checks. So really nice to have in your crafty stash. For you. I like these for matting and layering, to be honest. So you're getting the both sets for $11.99. 20% of that has also gone. Item number is 351203. Then we've got a pick and mix of the stamps. You've got your happy birthday, your summer. There's one that's a handmade,
and one that's a lettering. But they're really sweet to use. Nice wooden blocks and cute little designs. There you go. And you do get the ink pads as well with these. So that's your summer. Oh, look. I like that. I love there's a watermelon there. Then we've got the happy birthday with a bit of bunting and stuff. Then we've got the lettering. And then last but not least, you have got the handmade. And again, you can see you've got ink pads with it also. £11.99, 749 516. Now, if you do want even more ink pads, this time, this isn't a pick and mix. It's actually the full set. 60% of the stock has gone. I think they're a lovely size, actually. You're getting your basics, your pastels, your neon and your metallic colours for £14.99. They're nice and juicy too. 782-159. This works out at 62 pence per ink pad. Lovely. £14.99. Then we have got your sheets, 10 sheets of paper patches. And inside you also get 3D foam pads, and you can see they're kiss cut. You can just pop them out and there you go, there are the designs. I really like the clouds with the eyes. I like that, like blushing eyes, cute. And then there's lots of different images like unicorns, and there's sentiments in here, very useful. £9.99, 230 542. Then we move on to our folding star set, and I think Zoe's going to do this one next. Yes, lovely definitely. Stuff. Now what you've got is 3 of the star making kits. You can see the different stars, and then I love the iridescent paper. You can really see that. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Different colours. Oh, it's right up my street, that is. And of course you can be using those, do a bit of origami with that. Oh, it fell down. It was a flutter down, our baker's saying. But you can be making something like this star. So there's 3 different types. I've got 2 here. Or this star. Good, isn't it? And again, very reasonably priced here at £11.99. Item number is 747762. And then last but not least, we've got a nice rainbow of colours for you. You've got 100 tinted papers and 50 sheets of the photo mounting board. So that's your mounting board. I'm wondering what GSM it says. Or is it microns? It might be into microns. Anyway, it's very, very thick and sturdy. And then you've got your lovely rainbow of, hang on a second, rainbow of papers for you. Black, green, blues, literally through the rainbow. 25 assorted colours in that one. So it's £11.99. Item number is 547981. Apologies. Now on the website we have got our 7-day savers. Now the Sweet Dixie die sets are proving very popular. Now sometimes 7-day savers, they do not make it through the whole 7 days. These ones are going, and you're picking any 6. Look, you've got lots of different choices. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I really like the crab. I would go for the crab. Because, well, I'm a Cancerian anyway, so that would make sense. There's bunting, there's handbags, all sorts of different things. Something for everyone. And you choose 6 for £14 and some change. So a really good deal for you. Okay, so without further ado, I'm going to hand back to Zoe.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to make one of the stars. So I've gone ahead and I've used the iridescent papers.
Nice.
You can see how lovely these are.
I really like those.
These are stunning, really, really nice, really vibrant. And again, it's quite a contemporary colour set.
Yeah, I like it.
So you get in each pack, you get the instructions, and you get enough papers to do one of the big ones and enough papers to do the little ones as well. But I got a bit carried away and I've used them all up. So those are the small ones if you wanted to do one of the smaller ones. But what I've done is I've gone ahead and I'm going to use these. So you'll get the full instructions. I'll just show you as an example. Here we go. Can we see that?
Yeah, if you turn it to you. Yes, perfect. There
Brilliant.
you go.
Okay, so you can see here, this gives you every step by step, and all you need to remember is that the dark colour is the back and the light colour is the front, and that's all you need to remember. So I'm not going to make, and it says that you need to make 10 of these, but I'm not going to go ahead and make all 10 of them because it'd be a bit boring watching. So anyway, I'm using one of the pink papers, so I'm going to fold it in half. And all I'm doing is just following the instructions. And once you've used the papers in the pack, then you can go ahead and use any of them. It works well with the other ones as well that are on the show as well. The bright colours, it works really well with them. So I folded it in half, and then I've taken this and just folded it there and just put a little crease there. I don't want to go all the way down, but that's as a marker, because then I'll take the next bit, the bottom bit, and go up to that crease. And for this set, that's literally all the origami you need to do. So this is a really good one to start with. It really, really is. And then all we're going to do is just follow it, just fold it in half.
Yep.
And we get that shape.
Ah, excellent.
Okay, I'll do one more. So we fold it in half. And then we pull it across and just notch at where the half is there.
Lovely.
And then we take the other side and go up to that crease. And then it does show you as well on the instructions which are valley folds and which are mounting.
Great stuff.
So I know that these are going to be valleys.
But with the instructions, you've got your pictures as well, haven't you?
Yes, you have. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It's not in writing, so it's not in another language that we can't understand. It's it's all there in images.
Excellent.
So we can see each step in images, and it even tells you where to glue as well.
Oh, good stuff.
So I've started. I've gone ahead and pre-made half of it, and I'm just going to use some glue, some hot glue, because of the feel of the paper. You don't want to be using, it will work eventually with tacky glue, but if you've got a hot glue gun, it just grabs instantly.
Okay.
So I'll just peek in here and put a bit of glue there, and you don't have to be mindful about where it goes. And then you just line it up so it sits in like that.
Yeah.
And then we've got this one. Put it in the wrong one now.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I'm rushing. Open this one. Open the one that's on the wreath already.
Yeah. Don't rush. We've still got 20 minutes.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. I want to go ahead and use some of the other papers that came in the show,
right,
so we can see how they work. But I think I might be pulled back to these papers because they're so lovely.
They are. I just love the iridescence of them, and also I like that it's got that nice sort of embossed finish on it.
Yes, it's nicely textured, isn't it? It really is. It's very tactile.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just popping it in there, marrying it up against all the lines.
Yeah.
And then the last one.
How nice are these? And can you imagine these hanging from the ceiling? They look really pretty.
They do, and not just obviously for Christmas. They'll work really well for birthdays and that sort of thing if you're having a party, because they'll catch the light of the say the glitter ball or whatever. And then we'll stick that in there, and then we'll put a little bit more in there.
So basically, once you're on a roll, it's really easy.
Oh gosh, yeah, you can you could spend all night making these for different occasions. And then we'll stick that down, and literally that's it.
How good is
and
this?
How nice and bright is that? Look, it's really catching the camera. Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is.
They kind of are like mermaid colours, or I don't know. Yeah,
yeah, they are very nice colours.
Lovely indeed. So if you do want that kit, you're going to be able to make 3 different stars, and you get that lovely paper that you're looking at there for $11.99, 747-762. Thank you very much, Zoe.
Thank you very much.
So again, while Zoe gets set for her next demo, we're going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order, because it's something that you might want to consider, and here is Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Just going to do a quick recap then for you if you're joining us, because we have got the Folia Explosion Box. You're going to get both of these together. One is the romance and one is the party. And what you get in each kit, again, I keep knocking that over. Stay. Right, what you're going to get in each kit is, let me show you the templates first, and they're really nice and easy to pop out. They're all kiss cut, so you get all the elements to make the lid, the insert, the main box. Oh, sorry, I'll just tilt that forward, but you can see that they'll pop out very nicely. And what's good about these kits is there's no, you know, you're not having to get your scoreboard out or anything like that. They're done for you. And then in each kit you'll get some different papers. So in this one you've got some black, some lovely stripy green. Just will not stand up. Stand up. You'll also get, look, you've got some spots. There's some really nice florals, and then you've got some foiled pages that will have your little kiss cut embellishments. And I love that one because that one's got rose gold on. If you have a look, then this is what you'll be able to make, and then I'll turn it around actually so that you can see. Oh, and I keep forgetting to say, you do get foam pads in there, and you also get some ribbon in each one, and you're not choosing between the two. The price on the screen is for both of the kits. So this is our one box that you can make, the romance, very nice, and then we've also got the party one. This one here. It's cute, isn't it? And again, you can see here are the foam pads, and then also you've got the ribbon. Yep. And this is the other lovely exploding box that you can make. You can see all those lovely embellishments that you get. They're pretty, aren't they? There's the love on there. And if I open it, and then this opens up, and it's got lots of nice embellishments in there. It's very pretty. Oh, our Ross has had a very romantic idea. He says, what about putting a ring in there? Ooh. Right, £12.99 then for your box kit. Item number is 484275. Then next we have got some papers. It's a paper collection where you've got some craft card, and then you've also got some funky card. Now the craft card, oh right, is 120 to 130 GSM. And you can see those lovely patterns down there. Oh yeah, 120, sorry, and 230, apologies. But you can see those lovely patterns. They're a little bit different, aren't they? I like the jungle one, that's cute. And I really like down there our little bears, whichever bears they might be. And then here you can see the patterns of the paper, lots of spots and dots and checks that you could do a little bit of origami folding with. Here's our nice little sample with some of the craft paper. It's cute, isn't it? £11.99. Item number is 351203. Then we have got a pick and mix of stamps, wooden block stamps. Here you have got the summer, happy birthday, lettering or handmade option, but you're choosing any two, and they do come along with ink pads in them. That's very handy. These are lovely. And dare I say the word, but stocking fillers, yeah, stocking fillers for these. £11.99 for the two, any two that you fancy, or if you can stretch to, because they're so reasonable, if you can stretch to all of them, 2 sets, but it's £11.99 for 2 on a pick and mix, and it's 74951. That thing's fallen over again. 749516. And then we have got the inks. We're surprised we've got any of these left. They've been flying out the door. We're 2/3 of the stock gone, and you're getting all 4, the basic, the pastel, the neon and the metallic for £14.99. I love the little boxes. They're cute, aren't they? 784, no it's not, 782159 is your item number. Then next, we've got the paper patches. These do come with 3D foam pads. They're inside, I believe. Shall we open them? Shall we? Let's open one. She says. Oh, look, there you go. There are your foam pads at the back. They're in there. You're getting a lot of those foam pads. Oh, I might have to open them in a bit. Sorry. They are very well packaged, but they're £9.99 and they're very, very cute indeed. And your item number is 230542. Then you can make some stars, folding stars and paper collection. Joy, Mary and Noel with 50 sheets of your iridescent paper. Oh, let's have another look at those papers. Really like them. Favourites. Gorgeous. Look at those. Shiny, shiny. And then the different... I've got 2 of the 3 different stars that you can make. That's the one. And I can turn it around. Really lovely to hang up. There's another one, quite large. That one Zoe demoed just a short while ago. It's £11.99, 747762. And then the next set we have got is your tinted papers. You're getting 100 of those and 50 sheets of your photo mount board. The item number is 547981 and it is £11.99. I was just thinking, oh lovely Ross, is everything on this show under £20? Is under £15. It just suddenly occurred to me. I'm just thinking, you've got some really quality products here for really, really reasonable prices. And don't forget, you know, Zoe was saying that for the actual company, they like things to be sustainable, ethical, all of that. Good. Right, here is the website. You can see it all there, available for you. Do give us a call if you want to place your order that way on 01733602000. Ross is telling me that the ink pads are extremely vulnerable right now. So if you've got your eye on them, check out your baskets. £14.99 for those. Okay, back to you, Zoe.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Just with you talking about the vulnerability of the ink pads, I just thought I'd get them out so you can see what they're like.
Yes, please. So
here we go. This is the metallic version, and we've got gold, silver, and bronze, and then we've got some really nice. These ones work well at Christmas, but they work well obviously during the year, particularly the blue one. I love the blue one. And they are dye based, they're not water based. So when it comes to using these things like your stamps, for example, these ones that I've got out, it will make them very, very crisp.
Cool.
Really well. And you can see how thick they are. Now what I like about these is how tall they are, so you've got a little bit more leverage. Yeah. You know, you've got a little bit more control over them. But you can see how lovely they all are.
Cute. So cute. Yeah.
And then again, within the stamp set, you get 2 dye-based inks, so they will print really nice. If it was water-based ink, you'd struggle. It wouldn't probably be as crisp. But with it being the dye-based ink, it really does come very crisp. So I'll just get those out of the way.
No, it's nice to see.
Now, I did tell you I was going to use some of the other colours, but I've had to go back to the shiny ones because they're so lovely. Before I go back to that, is it all right if I just show another card?
Yes.
I just want to show this one. Okay, so this is all using the paper pads. So we've got I think they call it the basic, but they call it intense as well because the colours are so vivid.
They're lovely.
So that was and what you get in each one is you get this colour and you'll get it in 4 different, or 3 different designs. So you'll get the spotty, you'll get the checked, and then you'll get the lined one.
Lovely.
And that's in all of the colours. And they coordinate really well with the paper, the different tone paper, and also the card, which they call him the mounting card.
Yeah.
And it works really well. And you can see that I've then just used a few bits from the pop-outs, and I've used is actually using the paper. Right. So you can see how sturdy it is.
Nice.
It works really well to be able to make your flowers, to be able to make your die-cut shapes out and everything. It does work really, really well, and it was just dead easy to make the flowers with the paper because it is really nice and sort of malleable. It will work with you.
Lovely.
It will work. Hopefully before the end of the show you'll get, because I've opened some.
Oh, bless you.
And you've opened the craft card as well.
Lovely.
So I was going to do the ordinary colours, but I'm just going to have a look at one of these, the origami flowers. These have come quite popular now. So this is a passion flower. So I've done a little bit already. For the stamen, I've used a couple of pieces of garden wire, thin garden wire, and then I've used the floral tape and wrapped it round.
Yeah.
So then it's got something to stick onto, and again you can adjust the height of it.
Got you.
So I've taken one of the coloured papers. I was trying not to use, but I keep going back to them. And I know that we've got another pack on here, so I might be able to steal that. So I've taken this colour, and what I've done is I've folded it in half, so I create a triangle, and then I've folded this into the centre, and then just creased a little bit there, and fold this into the centre and crease a little bit there. But you don't need to go all the way down. Then you open it up, and just what you want to do is just make it.
Oh, all right, so it's squishing it.
Yep, you're squishing it. Okay, and then we'll do the other one. So you've got that, and then you want to turn these in.
Yep.
And turn that one in, and then fold it over. There we go. And then fold it over again. And if I've got more time, I would bend these out, curl these out so you can see better. But I'll just put some glue on there. I would recommend using hot glue for these, just because of the coating of the paper.
Right.
And then I did have another piece, but it's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll do it again. Fold it in half so you create a triangle. Fold these 2 points up to the middle and just press down and just give it a bit of a scrape with your nail, and then do exactly the same on the other side, and then fold them into the middle. Yeah. And then we'll squash them out. And once we've squashed them out, we'll pull this back. I think the colours that they've brought are really vibrant.
Really nice. I really like all the greens and the blues.
Oh, they're lovely, and they all coordinate well together. They don't clash, which is really good. But I love the basics. They call it the basics, but the checked card as well. It's so intense, and this is really good quality.
It's how it captures the light too.
Oh, I know. It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
So then we'll fold that in like that.
Okay.
There we go. If I had more time, I'd be a little bit more precise about it. And then take what's left in my glue gun.
Is it running out?
Yeah, and there is some more glue somewhere down here, but I'm not quite sure where it's gone. And then stick it onto there.
I see.
So we've got 3 now.
Yep.
And again, this is where you really do want to bend them back. So it opens up the flower, and just squish them and bend them back. And then we'll take the last one. You can see why you need a hot glue gun.
Yeah.
I mean, it will work with tacky glue, but it will take a while and you will have to hold it.
Yeah. And they're so pretty.
There we go. You can see that's grabbed instantly.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we've got our flower.
It's gorgeous. And this is so nice, you know, centrepiece on a table. Or...
Yes, really nice, especially at, say, weddings, because you'll have the glitter ball and it'll catch light on the flowers.
Really nice. Thank you very much, Zoe.
You're very welcome.
Now, the inks, we are 85% of the stock gone of these. We will see how long they last. You've got the basic pastel, neon and the metallic collection. You're getting all 24 of them. What did we say it works out as per 62 pence? Wonderful. 62 pence per ink pad, and they are £14.99. 782-159. Very busy. Now, our lovely Zoe, she opened a packet for me. So this is just the one packet, but it's really nice to see in the light what you're getting. You are getting another packet, as I said, with different patterns in, or different kiss cut items. Look, I love that. We've got sweet dreams, there's pineapples on there, lovely nice lanterns, and you can see that they've got some foiling on, which is very pretty. And let's show you the next one. Oh, upside down. And these are nice, like really nice and inky splats of these. That's it. Look at that. I like the flip-flops. I love that the flip-flops have got a foil on. That's really pretty. What's that say? You got this. Wonderful. Hello. Make it happen. Life is better in flip-flops. That's cute. I really like that. And then we have got the nice flamingo. Lovely stuff. Okay, there you go. £9.99, 230542. You are getting the second packet, just to say. It's a little bit different. And then just to finish, well, no, two more things, if we'll see if we've got time. We have got the folding stars. You're going to get the 3 packs that you'll be able to make the different stars. I have 2 of them here. So this is the 1 star, nice and big. This is the 2nd star. Lovely for hanging around. You can, and it would be really nice because it will swizzle around. Then you're also getting your iridescent papers, which are absolutely scrummy colours. Love those colours. Look how they catch the light. They really work fantastically well together, don't they? And then, of course, you can make your stars out of that. Or, as we've just seen, Zoe's been making her lovely flowers. £11.99, 747762. I must let you know that the ink pads are now limited. Fastest fingers first, as I like to say, or as Janice, I think, likes to say, green is on the screen. £14.99, item number is 782159. And then we've also got the mounting board. You've got 50 sheets of those, and you've also got 100 sheets of the lovely papers that are really, really great colours. £11.99, item number is 547981. Thank you very much, Zoe.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back in a couple of weeks,
Yeah.
dare I say, with Angela Paul.
Oh, marvellous. That's good. So we'll see Zoe in a couple of weeks. As ever, we've got more coming up after this short break. Oh, is it nice time for a cup of tea? It's 11s, isn't it? Cup of tea, a nice bicky, and we'll see you after this short break. Stay tuned. And we have got Pat and Mark from Totally Patched up next. It was really busy earlier on at 7 o'clock. Then we've got Fabric Freedom One Day Special, and then Irene's Crafts.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafty.
Good morning. Whilst Alex goes for that cup of tea and a biscuit, it's great to have your company. Now, what do I see in front of me? I see, wow, so much value, so many projects and so many items in our prize pool, which is growing by the hour. This is our summer of This is our Summer Festival of Quilting event that we've got running at the moment. Now, for every soft craft show that we've got throughout the event, which started on the 31st of July, ends on the 4th of August at 4 p.m, a new prize is added each and every time. And it's growing and growing and growing. At the moment, the prize pool currently stands at £1,573.46. Wow. It includes a whole host of projects for you, fabrics and an overlocking machine that's worth well over £500, in fact, just shy of £600. But every single project, every single prize in this bundle has its own value, but it's going to one person. Now, all you have to do is buy throughout the soft craft shows, and the more shows you buy from, the more chances you are going to have, because you'll be entered each time you buy into the prize draw. Now, we have Pat and Mark with us, and we've got another prize from Pat and Mark. And it's a cushion kit that I have in my hands right now. We're just going over all the prizes there. There you go. And as we zoom out, we see the second prize that we've got from Totally Packed, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's also available, by the way, in the show. So if you want to double your chances of getting one, why don't you buy it in the show? Then you'll be put into the prize draw to win it, along with all of the other prizes. Excellent. So let's pop that there. Sooner or later, this is going to be so big that we'll just be eyes poking through just like that. It's an amazing event. Here's all your T's and C's. If you'd like to enter our biggest, and it is our biggest ever draw prize, just complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you'll receive automatic entry. Now, keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Love that. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. So all that leads me to say to you guys is good luck. That sounded really wrong, didn't it? Good luck. I just don't think I can speak this morning, and I'm really jealous because I'm not allowed to enter. Oh well, never mind. Right, we've got a fantastic show lined up, and of course we've got the lovely Pat and Mark with us. There they are. Now, we'd like to say, Pat and Mark, it's lovely to have you back.
Thank you.
But keep your distance,
okay,
all right?
Yeah, we know what you mean.
I'm only kidding. Pat and Mark, of course, they're in their own social bubble. They're in their own little social bundle as well. That's because, of course, Pat and Mark are married, they live together, but we are still keeping our distances safe here at Hochanda. So how are you getting on now you're back?
A bit strange this morning.
Yes.
Felt getting used to it, but
yes,
it's taking me out of my room.
Oh, is this the first time you've been out?
Apart from to family.
Yes.
That's all, yeah.
Oh, well, you are part of our extended family. Good. And it is lovely to see you, and you're both looking very, very well, might I add.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's talk about what we've got on offer for you. We've got a brand new quilt project for you, and it's the quilt, actually, that Mark is standing right next to. Shall we talk about the principle of the quilt kits that we've got? Because you're well renowned for these, aren't you, Mark and Pat?
Block sets, they come out once a month, like a block of the month, but we obviously the block sets for Hochanda customers. They get certain sections or blocks per month, and they are already pre-cut for them.
Perfect. So that's the hard work done, let's face it. So we can have fun straight out of the box when we're putting together the quilt. Now, in this show, we have got your first project, because it's actually 2 parts of the quilt, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, it's 2 blocks this month, just to ease people into it, so they can get the feel of the new quilt. And then as time goes on, month by month, they'll get more to make up the whole quilt by December, ready for the festive period.
Perfect. It's a great project to get over 5 months, and with this one you're getting Crossing Ohio, Ohio, I'm thinking of Hawaii, and Rising Star. So let me show you the 2 here, and then Mark can show you them on the quilt. So that's your Rising Star. Is it difficult to make, Pat?
It's not.
Love that. Because they all come with instructions, don't they?
Very good instructions, all pre-cut. So just open your bag and away you go.
And off you go. And the instructions really are easy to follow. And there's some special parts to the instructions, isn't there, Pat?
Sometimes there might be.
Yes. You might find a few capital letters in there, but that's not being rude. It's just to say take note, isn't it?
Yes. It's if I'm in your classroom with you, I just raising my voice a little so that you listen. That's all.
Being a little bit authoritative.
Yes.
We like that. Do you like that,
Just to
Mark?
make sure there's no mistakes made.
Yeah,
that's all I'll say.
Absolutely. Now, over half the stock of month 1 has gone, but we also have the whole bundle for you on 3 flexi payments. So sometimes people don't like to wait, do they, guys? They want to just get the whole kit, and they want to do it in their own time, whether it be 2 months, 3 months, or 3 weeks.
Yeah, and we try to spread the, obviously it spreads the workload, it also spreads the cost. We've spread the cost equally over the 5 months this time. Like, you've got 2 blocks this month to get you going.
Yes.
but don't get too, you might get 8 blocks one month.
Okay.
So just to get you going.
Yes.
Yeah, then you'll be off and away.
But if you do want to get the whole kit, instantly, the details on your screen right there, and that's divisible by 3 payments. So £58.33 today will get you the whole kit and caboodle, and then you just pay monthly over 3 months. So it's a great way of getting the whole kit if you want it in one go. Or it's up to you. You can wait and have something delivered to your door every month. That might be your preference. It might be nice to have something turn up at your door every month and think, right, this month, this is going to be my project. And that's the beautiful thing of Totally Patched. The choice is always yours. But I do need to say, the full kit, how much of the stock has gone? Nearly 2/3 of the stock of the full kit has gone. You decide, you make your choice, but what you do need to do is get it into your basket and check out your baskets. Right, we've got another quilt for you, and this one, do we have this one? We have this one. Now, I don't know if we've got very many of these left. It's very limited in its stock. Is it this one? Yes. Yes, the one behind me, which is that one on the counter. Yes, yes, sorry. I've not moved along enough. It's this one right here. There you go. And this is the quilt behind me. This is a bit different. Is this technique called ragging? It is. Ah, yeah. See, I'm learning, guys.
Yeah, very good.
I'm learning.
It's very tactile, it's very touchy-feely.
It's very soft.
Very soft.
Yeah.
All the squares are cut for you.
Perfect.
Including the backing and the wadding you get with it as well.
Oh wow, look at that. That is lovely.
Arrange the colours on the front in any order you want. It's completely random.
Okay, excellent. And is it difficult, I'm going to ask Pat, to get this technique going around the edge and also put it all together?
Really easy.
Is it?
I'm going to show you, I've just got 2 squares.
Yes.
I'm going to show you exactly what happens, so it's really easy.
So as a beginner, maybe someone's watching the show, they're watching all the soft craft shows that we've got here on Hochanda, they're thinking, do you know what, that's it, I'm going to give it a go right now.
In previous years, I've made one of those quilts.
Yeah. Have
so
you?
it must be easy.
Well, it must be easy then. No, that was your words, Mark.
Yes.
That was your words, not mine. It's lovely, and it really is so super soft. So it's pre-cut, so all you'll need is thread.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thread and a cup of tea, maybe a cake in between to give yourself a break. So here's your pattern. Again, it's going to be very easy to follow, and you've got that discount of £40 off the original price. 3 payments of £46 and 66 pence, and the size of the quilt is 60 inches by 60 inches. Nice and contemporary. Love that. 513657. Now the cushion that we're going to show you is also the cushion which is in with the prize draw. Love this cushion, beautiful pattern on here. It's only £18 and 49 pence, 067040. Now nearly 60% of the stock has gone, and I'm thinking, is this going to be another easy make, Pat?
Yeah, the reason we've done that one, it's featuring the fabric.
Okay.
Because the fabric was just too good to cut any smaller.
Yeah.
It's just such a delightful print, isn't it?
It really is. Do you know why I like it? It's when you look at, when I first came in and I saw it, I saw it as the whole picture. So I saw the flowers in there, but I didn't see the butterflies. So when you look at it closer, you'll see that various butterflies in there, and it's absolutely delightful. And that's something which is so lovely when you've got this style fabric. You'll see the picture as a whole when you walk into the room, but then when you're sitting down, you've got the cushion with you, you'll then get to see all of those different aspects to it.
And I mean, once you've done it, any fabric you've got that you're thinking, I don't want to make that smaller.
I don't want to cut it into small pieces. It looks nice as a big piece.
It's a good, you've got all your measurements, so you can make them and feature your fabric. So that's why we've called it what do we call
Featured
it?
the fabric.
The fabric pre-cut.
Yeah.
And I like it as well because sometimes when you're choosing the decor for your room and you're trying to get the right cushions that match your rug, that match your curtains, that match the sofa, it's a conundrum, isn't it? Whereas you've got all these lovely colours in here, it will go in any room.
Yeah.
It will go anywhere. And it's beautiful. You will need to buy the stuffing for it, of course.
Cushion pad is on the website.
Yeah, which is on the website. Or you might have a cushion at home that you can pop this on. So there you go. When you get this home, you make your very own cushion. 067040 is your item number. Now, next up, we've got something rather special for you. And this is all of the patterns so far in a booklet. So if you've got your own fabrics and you like the quilts that you've been seeing and the projects, then here are the patterns for you. This is the latest from August 2020, as you can see there. So you've got the pastel pinwheel quilt, you've got the contemporary modern quilt that you've seen here on the show. You've also got the braided table runner, you've got the feature, the fabric cushion, and Hopeful Stars linen quilt. So these are all the patterns in here for you, all in one book as well, all indexed perfectly so that you've got them all in one place, so you're not running around trying to find each pattern. And look at that price, a saving of £14 takes you down to £20.99. 968249 is your item number if you want to go for your pattern collection. And do you know what? We're busy. It doesn't surprise me. And nearly 70% of the stock has gone, so I would get that into your basket and make sure you get that, because 7 a.m. was very, very busy this morning. Now, let's talk about no place like home, and there is no place like home, is there?
Quite true.
Apart from when you come here, then this is your home as well, isn't it? Second home, yes. Now, I've seen this quilt quite a few times when you've been with us here at Hochanda, and I love it even more. Every time I see it, I fall in love with it because I see something different in it all the time. It's a lovely quilt, isn't it?
It is, and we did this on the monthly basis, didn't we?
And it's still ongoing.
Yes. It is still ongoing. I'm going to touch on it a bit later when we do,
Demo,
yeah. Because some people have joined at different times and some people are halfway through, some people aren't, but all the blocks will stay on the Hochanda website, so don't panic. But we've had a few in between shows, we got orders for the whole quilt and thought, well, maybe people still want the quilt.
Yeah, well, so, I don't think there's any, excuse me, time limit on this.
No.
It's not a seasonal thing.
No,
it's for all seasons, all years, all homes,
Definitely.
all occasions.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, it really is. And there's so many different blocks in there that I think you're going to learn a lot from this quilt.
And you can use the blocks in other things.
Yeah, definitely.
And we've also got the booklet, which is just for if you've got your own fabric.
Perfect.
So you can go either or.
This is true value for money. And this, by name, is the box that keeps giving. It really is. Now, 3 payments of £73.33. So what we've done is divided the cost, what Pat and Mark have done, they've divided the cost over 3 months for you, but you get the whole entire pattern inside this box. And what's nice about it as well, that it all comes pre-packed. So if you just want to do one block, one project, you've got it there. It's all in a sealed bag, which is great. So that's all contained, that's all there. You can work on that one if you want to. And then you've got set number 2, and they're all written on the back, so you know exactly what you're doing. That's all in there. It's all pre-cut as well. So all you have to do when you get this home is just open it up, take everything out, and start enjoying your patchworking, start enjoying putting together the quilt. And the great thing is, this is an heirloom, isn't it? It's an heirloom that's going to stay in your family for years and years. It's something that you'll pass down to different members of the family as well. And if you are making this for somebody, what a gift. What a gift. You are going to enjoy making it, so that's the gift to you. And then you're going to enjoy giving it as a gift, and then maybe that person will then pass it down in the family. So not only is it the box that keeps giving, it's the gift that keeps giving as well. The quilt that keeps giving, we like that. 385884, and you know what? You also get the box as well that it comes in, so that's a nice storage box for you. So it really is going to keep giving for you. There's no place like home.
You could put any wording you want on it.
Yeah,
you could put a family name. People's name if it's a wedding present or something like that as well.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh, Isn't it lovely? Right, if you do want to get hold of the full kit, there it is. Those are the details on the screen, and you can just pay your first payment today if you're a Freedom member. There's no P&P to pay with that. And don't forget you're getting the booklet as well if you want to make another one with your own fabrics. Right, okay. The modern quilt, let's take a look at that. It's now gone. Oh, we've sold out. The modern quilt has sold out. I knew it would though, because it is so lovely. That's gone and it's sold out. So let's take a look at the 7-day savers before we head to Pat and Mark. Because this is quite apt really. We've got a beginner's quilting bundle for you. And this is great because it's all there for you. You get your mat, you get your ruler, you get your scissors, you get your rotary cutter, your pins, your needles, for your sewing machine, and you also get that pre-cut fabric as well for you. It's a great kit. You're saving £12. It's £34.14. Now we also have a thread pack for you. Contents will vary, but you get 10 reels in there. And you're saving £11. It's normally £21.99. So if you're normally paying that price for it, you could go for 2 and get a whole host of different colours. And then next up, with your 7-day savers, these were launched this morning at 8 o'clock, and they'll end next Sunday, while stocks last really. These are your hemline 21cm rainbow dressmaking shears. £14.69, saving £5.30 on that 7-day saver. Definitely worth taking a look at those and popping them into your basket and then checking out. Right, Pat and Mark, what we're looking at first.
Well, I've got a lot to say, so
Nothing
I'm going to go as quick as I can.
You take your time. I'll stay here nice and quiet for you.
Okay.
Well, I'll try.
And we like to talk to you, though, don't
Yeah,
we?
we do.
Yeah.
We do.
I know that's just sold out, but people who bought it today have
Yes.
had no demo. So can I just quickly talk about that?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay. So what you do is you take a backing piece and a piece of wadding and then a top piece. Now on our quilt, all the backing is the same greeny plaid-y colour, but you could bring some of the green to the front if you fancied it. You could mix them up.
Mix
it
it up
doesn't
a bit
matter.
more. Yeah.
And all you do is you put the layers together. So what I've done on this one, I'll show you the back. I've just stitched right across the squares. On this one, I decided I'm going across the other way, not diagonal, vertical and horizontal. And that's all you need to hold it in place. So I'm going to...
This quilt, I know we've sold out of the pre-cut, but it's good that we're doing this demonstration because we have the pattern booklet and it's in there. So the demonstration that you're seeing at the moment is very, very apt because you can buy the pattern booklet and it's in there. It's in there for you, so you can use your own fabric.
It's also a good quilt to make using the booklet if they wanted to use up scraps and bits and pieces they've got that
Perfect.
could all go together as well.
It could be all colours, couldn't it?
Yeah, could be multicoloured. Yeah.
Right, so I've got 2 pieces now. There are one stitch with a cross, one's horizontal and vertical, doesn't matter. But my backs are green. So what you do abnormally is you put your wrong side together. So this is the right side of my work, this is going to be the wrong side. You put them together, it doesn't matter if they look like this, a little bit, one's a little bit higher, not quite aligned, really doesn't matter at all. And we're going to stitch at the edge of the wadding, which is there. So that's about, well, it's ½ an inch. We're going to stitch down the edge of that wadding all the way from the top to the bottom. Now, if you catch the wadding, doesn't matter. No capitals in this. Oh, anything goes. Anything goes.
Janice was just checking for capitals to make sure.
Pat just saw me picking up the instructions. I was just looking. Just looking.
Just looking.
Well, there's capitals, but there's also red as well.
There's danger.
Yeah, it's red. So
once you've stitched that seam, you then, so that there it looks like that. You join as many on as you want in your row, whatever you want them to be, and then you make all of your rows. And then you join the rows together exactly the same way. So you put them together, the next one will be here, and you'll stitch all the way across. So it's good if you want to add extra rows, you can pop a few on at the end if it doesn't quite meet the stage you wanted it to be at. Once you've done all of that, you need to take your scissors and just sit down, definitely with a cup of coffee, and snip these edges like this.
We're now limited for that book, by the way, of patterns.
Can they see this on the camera, Mark?
Yeah, yes, we can see that.
Yeah. So I'm snipping about 1/8 of an inch apart. Try not to cut the stitched line, okay? If you do, the world doesn't end. Just put it back under your machine and go over it again. And you do that all the way, nice and relaxed. I wouldn't do it all in one night. It might make your thumb ache a bit.
Well, I've got a question for you, actually. Just seeing how you're using the scissors there.
Yeah.
Because I know myself, if I was cutting that, and I was using the scissors like you're using at the moment, I'd probably go over the stitching. But if you've got sharp scissors, could you just use the tip so you don't go over?
Yeah.
Yes.
When I first had these scissors, I could have done that.
Yes.
But they're a little older. But yes.
Okay.
Just the tips is ideal.
Yeah.
Now, I just need to let everyone know we have sold out of the booklet.
Okay.
Of the patterns, but we've got it back on extended delivery, so that's great news, isn't it? So you can continue buying it now. It's only 5 days on the 8th. On the 8th, which is next Friday, next Saturday, weekend, yeah. So, carry on buying, carry on putting it in your basket. You're okay to do so for now.
But we've put them in the booklets. We did one in June, and then this is our second one, because sometimes you might see everything and like everything.
Yes.
And, you know, it adds up. So you think, which pattern shall I buy? So we thought we'd put them all together, and then you've just got the whole collection.
Yeah. And it's also... You know, once you start, you just want to keep running, don't you?
Exactly.
So it's nice to have another pattern to go on to start working with. So it's good.
So I've snipped beautifully, look. And then what you do, snip all of it then, all of it. That's why you need to, you know, do a bit every night, or pass it round the family if anybody wants to do a bit of snipping, you know.
If it's safe to do so.
I think it's a good idea,
I mean, if Nan's had a bit of sherry, I probably wouldn't handle the scissors.
No, but, you know, Mark's usually quite capable, so I pass mine on to
And
Mark.
well practiced.
Yeah. So you can see it looks lovely already.
Yeah, it does.
But then what you do is you put it in the washing machine and you wash it, and it'll fluff up like that one. That one's been washed once only, and that's, if you want it fluffier, you can wash it again, doesn't hurt anything, and that is it.
So you wash each time you sew
snip it all.
When the whole
put
thing's
it all
finished.
together.
Put it all together into one big piece that looks like this.
Yes.
Then you do all of your snipping.
Yep.
And then you wash it.
Perfect. Oh, it's so lovely. It really is. And that is included in the booklet. It's still available. £20.99. It's on extended delivery. Only 5 days to wait. There's 5 patterns in the book for your quilts, your table runners, and your cushions as well. So it's absolutely fantastic, and it's available. And that's the good news, because we've had some very, very busy shows. Right. What would you like to show us now?
Well, I'm going to talk a little bit about the previous block sets. Not for long, because to be perfectly honest, I'm a little confused.
Are you?
Where everybody is.
Right.
So I'm just...
I'm not saying anything.
No. I said to Mark, I'm going to tell them I'm confused. He said, they won't be surprised. So, each month we're featuring a block set.
Yes.
But some people, like this is in the Stars in Harmony quilt, and this is number 7. Some people ordered 2 last time. Some people are ordering 9 this time. So it really is a jump in and see. We are on our own website going to put full demonstrations of all the blocks. We're running a little behind at the moment.
That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. Mark, pull your finger out.
As normal.
That's only because we got okay with the camera work. Mark was pretty good at the camera work from home, wasn't he? So
yeah, you've done extremely well, might I add.
And this is like a section of the quilt. Do you want to? Can you hold that, Mark? Go that way, and I'll go this way. Here, and this is what's in number 7, which I think is the one that everybody should be on, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I like that.
And you get
good bed runner.
Yes.
No, they haven't finished yet.
I know they haven't finished. I know.
You get the checkerboard sections, which are here, that you put in different sizes. The brown and yellow friendship stars, and this Martha Washington star this month. That's what they get.
Wow.
Okay, you can put that on the floor now, Mark. So that's all here. and I'm not going to show you how to do that today because I've got too much to do. But what I am going to show you is, if I can find it, my what's
Keep talking.
Keep talking. My block from this quilt is houses this month.
So there's no place like home.
Yeah,
It's the houses.
I think it's houses.
Okay.
And the only difficult part of the houses block, it's not difficult, it just looks a little difficult.
Daunting.
Here's one I made earlier. I must like making this block and demonstrating it because I've got about a whole row of these. Lots of houses.
Pat, can I just interrupt for one moment?
Certainly
We just need to adjust your microphone. I'll be completely honest. I think it might have popped out when you got up then. So we can't hear you anymore, and we want to hear you. It's no, Mark, don't start celebrating. So rude. He's in trouble now. We'll get that sorted. Let's talk about what we're busy for. It's the Stars and Harmony, 116589. This is what we saw a moment ago. You know, the one that we said would make a great bed runner. Well, it wasn't finished, but it could be a bed runner, of course. So this is your block set number 7. As part of the Stars in Harmony, and it's £18.99. That's a great price, 116589. Remember, if you buy that, you're in for the draw to win that huge prize pool that we've got at the moment. I'm so envious of you guys. Do you know what this is like when you see it? It's like walking into a haberdashery store, isn't it? It's like walking into a whole shop and just saying, I'll have everything, please, and taking it home with you, and then not paying for it. Can you imagine that? You'd be arrested on the way home. Now, I wonder how this is going to be delivered to you. Oh, I hope do you know what? I would love to be able to bring that to your door. Wouldn't that be brilliant? I'll volunteer to bring it in my car. This is how big it is. I mean, I know I'm not the biggest person in the room. 5'2". 5'1". All right, 5 foot. There you go. But there's an awful lot here. There really is. Lots of projects, so much value. At the moment, it's standing just under 60. Well, I'll give you the exact. It's £1,573.46. There's even an overlocker in here. An overlocker from Dukey, worth I think it's £599. My word. Right, that's filled some time. Pat, is your mic back?
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Can you hear me?
Yes, it is. There you go. Right, Pat, what do you think to the giveaway?
Amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Can we enter?
No. Is the answer to that one, I'm afraid. You can give to it, but you can't take from it.
Well, we have given.
We have given to it.
You have indeed, and we thank you. Given twice.
We have.
Yeah.
More than most.
Well, there you go. So, we're talking about the house in the No Place Like Home quilt, and then I'm going to move on to another block.
Okay.
Busy, busy, busy. It shows you on here. Sorry. There you go. Shows you on here what I'm doing, and we're making the roof. Can you hold it up again, Mark? This bit here, the dotty bit here, because it starts life as square, just a lot of squares and rectangles, and we have to give it this bit of shape and a bit of definition. Okay. And you might think, looks a bit, complicated, but really it's not. And as you know from my instructions, you get lots of little pictures, like so, showing you what to do. And then when you get to the back page, you've got a layout of each of the sections, and it says in capitals here, it is essential to join them in the order I have written. Please.
Oh, I like the way you've got please.
Please.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
It's not too harsh.
Yeah. Because it's tempting to think, oh yeah, and put it all together, and then you'll have little bits hanging off the edge because you won't know where they should have been. So if you do it exactly as I say, you'll end up with a house that looks like a house.
Perfect.
And not a little crooked castle. Yeah. So, back to the front page, I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch either side of the line I've drawn on this. Keep up, Mark.
Not done to work
He's
this
out
hard
of
for months.
It's great to be back, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? He's out of practice, you see. He's used to just watching me. aren't you, Mark?
Behind the camera.
Yeah.
I'm glad you survived lockdown, though. You know, it would be interesting to be a fly on the wall in that situation.
In some households.
Pardon?
In some households, yes.
Yes.
The thing is, we work together. It's the same. We work together all the time, don't we, at home? So it's just been the same, really, hasn't it, Mark?
How long have you two been together?
Oh, Mark, how long is that?
Shocking.
18, 20, yeah.
20.
Yeah, we'll go 20.
120. 20
No,
years.
that would be real deep trouble.
20 years. Still going strong, though. We like that.
Yeah. Right, so I've stitched either side, 1/4 inch either side of my line, and I am cutting on that line. Because in the quilt, it looks like you need 2 of these, but you don't, because this makes 2. Okay, like so.
Money?
2.
Okay.
2. So, I was going to move the iron so you could iron as well, wasn't I?
How many more jobs do you want me to do?
Quite a few.
Okay.
Right, so what we're doing here, I'm going to put it on the top, if that's okay for the cameraman, and I'm moving everything. I'm going to put that there, and that there, okay? But what you see is this has got a little edge there to give it some shape and definition. You've got these tiny little squares, tiny squares. Draw a diagonal line across them and stitch this time on the line, like so. Away you go.
Too quick, you're too quick.
Too quick,
Yeah,
sorry.
go back.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. So we're going to stitch on that line now. Lining it up beautifully.
See, Mark, all that camera work at home, it's set you up in good stead.
Don't know what for, but yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I think you need to go into the gallery.
You get them word in there.
Actually, you'd need to take a quilt with you if you did go into our gallery. It's very cold in there at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
One of the guys said he's got his tracksuit joggers on over the top of his shorts. So when he goes outside in the sunshine, he can got his shorts on.
I know, that's little Jimmy, bless him.
It was very cosy in our green room where I had to have the heating turned down.
Did you?
It was roasting. Wow. So I'm cutting off that edge there just with my scissors, and I'm going to press that down to there, like so. And what you can see now, that is as hard as it gets. That's the principle we use. So we've started with 2 squares and we've made a 3-coloured block, which is, I think that's quite impressive myself.
Corner of the roof.
Corner of the roof goes there.
Look at that.
It's quite good, isn't it?
That's the quickest guttering I've ever seen done.
Cheapest.
Probably is. So they do the same with your rectangles. I'm going to go diagonally across there. Well, I haven't got a line on that one. I can do it without.
I'm sure you can do by the eye.
Yeah. It's only a little distance. But I just wanted to show you how you can transform a piece of fabric to look like something else. Because when, like, if I'm designing something, it's got to look like it, hasn't it, really?
Yes.
If it's a house, it needs to look like a house. With a bit of luck. So that one would then go there and join onto that one. There. So we've got our first one on. That one is going there, like so. And then we'll start the formation of the roof going across.
Perfect.
And the rest, it's just repeated, and then you join them into one row and they're ready to add to your house.
Love it.
Okay.
Love it. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great demonstration.
Right.
Now, if you want to go for the full quilt kit, never easy to say that. First payment of £73.33. We'll divide the cost over 3 months for you. You get all of the quilt in one go, and you get it all separated into your project packs, and you also get that box as well, so you can continue to use that. Now, if you just want to make the house, maybe you've been buying the blocks, you've been going along, or maybe this is your first time you're stepping into it, and maybe this is the block that you want to start with. This is set number 3, £19.99. You can also make it into a cushion if you want to. 203563. I'm going to ask a question, actually. This is block set number 3. If anyone's just tuned in and they've gone, oh, I really want to make that quilt, can they make it in different numerical order? Can they go 3, 5, 6, 9, 1, 2, or do they have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
They can go out of order, apart from
Go on.
Apart from, you can't see me, but I was going to mention this after. It's built together so you can do a row at a time.
Right.
So the first thing is, so that you'll get the processes like this, as you can see there. You'll get these processes as you make the blocks.
Right.
Because actually Mark said, why are you doing this? And I said, because I like to achieve something, you see.
Yeah.
So once you've got one row done, I think, right, that's one done. There's only 5 rows in the quilt.
And this is in the festive quilt.
This is festive now. Is that what we were talking about?
I was just talking about the No Place Like Home.
Oh, sorry, Janice.
No, you know me, I'm not going to put you right.
Oh, you
I was going to say anything.
Sorry.
But all the quilts, it doesn't matter if you come in at number 2, number 3.
No.
It gives people a chance at home to start their quilt where they want to.
No, they can start where they want, but you have to still, again, construct in the order that
Of course,
it says.
yes, of course, of course. Brilliant, brilliant. So if you do want to get your No Place Like Home, the full quilt, the details are there. But at the moment, we've got a brand new quilt for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours in this. 3 payments of £58.33. We've got your first project. It's both of these for your first project. So we'll divide the cost into 3. If you want to go for your quilt kit, you can do. This is your first kit to go for. This is month number 1. We'll change the details for month number 1 because you might want to buy it monthly. It might be something that you want to come to your door every month for the next 5 months. That's your choice. $34.99 today, or you could go for the full kit and pay over 3 months, but you'll get everything in the first sending out. Now, the colours in this are absolutely delightful, Pat and Mark, aren't they?
Delight, that's a nice word.
That's a good word to use. Delightful.
Yeah,
They are. It's a vintage vibe, isn't it?
I think so. And what traditionally in our family, we put Christmas quilts on all of the beds on the 1st of December.
Oh.
Because you want to live with them, don't you?
Yeah.
So you can get a good, eke it out into January.
Oh, yeah.
And then you look forward to getting it out each year.
You certainly do.
And like the grandchildren do it, don't they? The boys, they get their
Oh.
Christmas quilts out and everything. So if you've never done one, it's like, it's not in your face Christmas, it's festive.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because you could have that out all year round.
Yeah.
All year round.
Yeah.
But as Christmas time comes, you'll just get the feel of it being more Christmassy because you're more attentive maybe to the colours of the green and the red. But it's not going to look out of place if you had that in July.
No, not at all. We chose the fabric carefully for that reason, didn't we?
Yeah.
Like, it's got to look festive, but
not over the top.
Yeah.
I like it.
And it looks gorgeous. I think in the box there's a picture of it on the bed.
Oh, is there?
I think. Well,
yes, I've got that
there should
here.
be.
Yes, I've got that just here. There you go. There it is on the bed, which looks great.
Yes, it did look gorgeous on the bed, didn't it?
It looks like 2 Christmas crackers, doesn't it? One on top of each other. You could look at it like that.
It is a festive cracker.
Yeah, and it will also look great on a wall. I love
Yeah.
it when you hang the quilts up here in the studio, and if you've got that wall that's looking a bit plain at Christmas time or whenever, I think it looks fantastic, and I don't think a quilt is wasted by putting it onto the wall.
Oh, not at all.
Totally agree.
We've got another version of this quilt on our wall.
Have you?
Yeah, covering up a door that was plastered and hasn't been quite finished yet.
Mark?
No.
Has it got
Not
nothing
guilty,
to do
not
with
guilty,
Mark?
my lord, on that one.
Okay, we'll let you off, Mark.
Thank you.
We will let you off.
But nobody knows. Well, they do now.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're going to come looking. So we have quilts on the walls all the time.
Yeah.
And they do look gorgeous.
Yeah, they do.
And they should be something that you treasure, you put it away, you bring it back, and just enjoy them, really.
Well, it's a talking point, isn't it? It's an heirloom. It's something. It's a huge gift, I think, to give somebody, because it's something they're going to have with them for a lifetime. It's not something that they're going to get and then after a few months or a few years they go, "Oh, that quilt, yeah. Shall we pop it on the auction site?" You just won't do that. It's going to be something that becomes part of your family, and that's what quilting is all about. I don't put people's gifts on auction websites. Well, at least I give it 12 hours before I do. But a quilt, as soon as you make it, becomes part of the family. I did actually put myself and 3 friends on Marketplace the other day by accident.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened.
You got no takers then? Can you still hear?
No. Well, where they took it, I don't know what they took it off. Don't think anyone, but I had in one inquiry. But yeah, they were just talking about the money back guarantee. Anyway, this is month number 1 for you. You get 2 blocks, everything's pre-cut for you, and 70% of the stock has gone. So if you do want to pop this into your basket now, now's the time to do it. 676-355. But we do have the full quilt for you, but it's limited stock. The full quilt, everything's sent to you. You can pay in one sitting of £174.99, or you can divide the cost over 3 months, but get everything delivered at the same time. So £58.33, which is £15-20, something there, more than you're paying for the month 1. You'll get everything delivered, and then you do it in your own time. Maybe you want to do it quicker than every month, but that's the choice that Pat and Mark give you, and that's a great choice to have. But we're limited stock on the full kit. Right, the cushion kit. Oh, we've sold out of the cushion kit. The only way to get it now is by winning the cushion kit in the prize draw, and all you have to do is buy something from the show. So that has sold out, so thank you very much for buying that. Back to Pat and Mark.
Right.
What are we going to have a look at?
We're going to have a look at the Crossing Ohio block. Now, this is the block with the most pieces in, okay? Don't be scared.
Okay.
It takes longer to do this bit we were just doing. That's why I was talking about the wrong thing to you. I think I was concentrating.
That's fine.
Follow the diagrams in the brochure, and it tells you...
Brochure?
In the...
Instructions.
You've been booking a holiday?
Oh, what?
Have you been booking a holiday?
No, we're being sensible. We're being sensible. We're not going anywhere. Oh, this is it.
You've got your own little holiday in the car park, haven't you?
No.
Anyway.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. By choice, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a lifestyle decision.
Yeah.
I would have had that off you. I'm looking for one.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Too late.
Oh.
Anyway.
Never mind.
Crossing Ohio.
Crossing Ohio.
Yes.
Get all your pieces out and put them all down on your table like this. And it's made, it looks like a lot of pieces. It is. It's 65, I think, in this quilt block. Right, if you just turn over, if you look on this, show my printer, I've had a new printer, and it prints back to back without you asking it to.
Oh.
So I have to stop it because I like people to have a page to turn.
You should have a setting in there to change that.
I do, and I forget.
Oh, okay.
And the default keeps going back to the wrong one. Anyway,
sorry.
Let's get back to the quilt.
Let's get back to the quilt.
Yeah. So
Mark, just keep quiet, will you, please?
I know my place
Oh,
here.
don't you?
There's nothing to say.
You're so chatty today. Just keep it down.
I haven't been out for a while.
I
That's
know,
the
I can
trouble.
tell.
So once you've got this, you're going to do what we always do, and that is make squares from the pieces that we've got, that we've cut for you. And the squares become bigger, and then gradually they'll all join together. So as you'll see, we've got, where shall we go? We've got pieces, little square pieces here. I've joined them into 2 there, and now I'm going to join those 2 together.
Okay.
And that will give us a bigger square. So as long as you've got your greens and your light ones in the right order, as per the picture, you'll see. I'll put one down in a minute incorrectly, and you'll see that you'll see it's wrong. So I'll just do these 2 as well.
Now, have you just got the 2 hours today, or do you have another hour?
Just 2 hours.
Just 2 hours.
So this is your final hour, everyone, today of the live show. It's a good idea to start checking out your baskets as well. We've got about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left of the live show, so do check out your baskets. I know you're enjoying the demos, but sometimes if you forget, things might pop out your basket, and you don't want that to happen.
Can you just press that one for me, nice and flat? Yeah. So I'm going to do the second one. I'm going to complete a corner or even a row if I can. And this is why you don't want to open only one bag at a time, because you want to keep the pieces, all the pieces for the same block together. And that one, please, Mark. Okay, so Mark's put it back down here, as you can see, and that is the correct position.
Oh, well done, Mark.
You two are ganging up on me today.
Never.
Yeah.
I would never do that.
So we want the greens to cross over Ohio. Look, you see? Cross, 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 all the way across. If we put this down like this, no, you won't be able to cross.
No, you wouldn't.
Because you'd have a cream by a green. So you need to keep your greens in a row, diagonal row, across your block.
I've got to tell people at home something.
Have you?
Yeah. I need to tell you that we sold out of the full kit. We sold out. So well done, everyone. But we have got it back on extended delivery. It's not a competition. When I say well done, it's just it's good for you that you got it into your baskets and checked out. Of course, it's not a competition. We do have a competition running, but it's back on extended delivery. Again, you've got your choice to buy either in one go with your money, £174.99. Or you can divide the cost over 3 months, but everything gets sent to you after you've paid your first payment. So that's the great thing about FlexiBuy, and it's interest-free payments as well. So if you can't wait and you want it all together, if that's the way you want to work, or indeed, maybe you're working with someone else and you can collectively work on that if they're safe and in your bubble, as it were. So that's the other way of buying. 385540. It has sold out. It's back on extended delivery. So get checking out your baskets once again, right? It's Pat.
Okie dokie. I was thinking then I don't know which I'd be, because when we do all the posting, I want to be the person receiving one.
Yes.
But I think I'd want it all together as well.
I know what you mean. It's nice to have something delivered every month because it's something to look forward to.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you've made the block and then you're like, dum, you can't wait for another month to come around.
That's right.
So I guess it depends on your budget and,
time.
you know, and time as well. But $58.33, it's not an awful lot more than $34.99. So have a think about that. You'll just get everything. And
you can go at your own pace and quicker.
Yeah, and you don't have to watch all the shows, although it is beneficial to watch the demonstrations from lovely Pat and Mark. And you can watch the shows again. They are available for 60 days on Rewind on our website. So your choice, you decide.
Okie doke. So I've got my first quarter done. My greens are in line, my greens are in line. They've been joined to a square that's here, a bigger square. So you see our 4 squares have become the same size as the square next to them, so we've joined them together. So next we're going to join those 2 pieces together.
So when you see the whole design, like you say, it's a bit daunting. You think, oh my word.
Yeah.
But breaking it down like this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And this is what I do. I don't pretend I can
This
just
is
have
exactly how you make the quilt.
Yeah.
I don't pretend I've got a pile of fabric and I just do it. I lay them out like this, check they're okay, do this, put them back. Because if not, with the best will in the world, you think, I mean, I do know what I'm doing most of the time, but you do make mistakes.
Yeah, you can.
What are you two laughing at me today?
No, it's Mark. You should tell him. He's the one doing all the giggling.
I think you're a bad influence on him, John.
I'm not. I'm not.
We've missed coming in, haven't we, Mark?
We've missed you guys. It's been great to see you on your videos, but of course, it's always lovely to see you.
Okay.
So, as you can see, I've now got 4 pieces joined together that will go next to this one. Now this one is 4 triangles, okay? So you don't want to pick up a funny, strange looking piece like this.
Yeah.
No, it needs to be a square. It needs to be a good shape. So these are in their 4 pieces, look there. Yeah?
Got you.
So that's how you lay it out, and you just pick it up and join it together. So like that. Join the seam, look at the seam you want to join, and make it into a bigger triangle.
Oh, it's like making a little sandwich. I'm getting hungry now.
A tip, if you're not sure which side to join, lay them down on top of each other fold it over, and then put a pin in the side that you want to actually sew.
Good point.
Yeah.
So that becomes half of your square. I've got 2 here that I've done to that stage. So now I'm going to flip that over and stitch down this seam, and then I'll have a square that will join onto the squared square I've made.
Perfect.
The squared square.
Square.
What sort of instruction is that? The squared square.
This is serious now.
Okay.
Don't pull this. This is a bias edge.
Is that in capitals?
These, yeah, it probably is. These are bias edges now. You've got 4 bias edges. Let the machine do the work. Just steer. I'm not pulling or pushing. Let the machine take the work through, and then you'll get no stretching of your bias. Nice and steady, don't go fast. And then we've got our square made up of 4 triangles.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Easy when you know how.
It is. It is.
Or you read the instructions.
Or read the instructions. But that's how they know how.
It is there if they know how.
We've got 4-minute queues on the web, on the phone line, sorry. 4-minute queues. We are getting through all of your calls, but it does tell you how busy we are. If you have access to the internet, just head to our website, put the items you want into your basket, and you can check out instantly.
Okie dokie. So that's our square made up of triangles. This one. This is our square made up of squares. And now we can put those together. So I've done all of this in real time, and it's going together a dream. Now what you need to remember, now I almost put this under here, but I can't see my seams. So if you get a choice, just turn it over, and then you can make sure your seams are lying in the right direction as you sew, right? Okay. So the difference is, if I feed that under my machine, I can't see the seams underneath. But if I feed it this way, I can see the seams and make sure they're lying in the direction I've pressed them.
Yes.
That's just a little tip because it's so annoying.
It's a very good
twisted.
tip.
Yes, to get them twisted, and then, well, I'm so keen to get on that I think, oh, I'll leave that. and you shouldn't. I know you shouldn't.
Yeah.
And then you see, well, I see it all the time, but.
And that really is the only 2 blocks apart from one in the middle that you have to do on this.
Yep. On
big
this
block.
This is why I wanted to show all of this section, because now we've got our look at the difference between this jumble sale of fabric, 2 nice blocks there together.
Jumble sale.
So you make 4 of these and 4 of these, and then you've got, as Mark said, this middle section here, which is slightly different but not very. There. So we're going to join that row, and that row.
Perfect.
And then you'll join all your rows. You've done everything you need to know, and then you just join your rows together.
It's going to give you a great skill set, this quilt, isn't it?
And
confidence as well.
Yes.
Yes.
And just take your time. And just this block alone, imagine this in a whole quilt. If you repeated this block.
Wow.
How amazing would it look?
That would look spectacular. It really would. And you'll be able to do that because you've got the pattern for the block. You can use it again if you want to. Or how about making some matching cushions or pillowcases or something like that? That quilt on your bed with some matching cushions and take some of the feature blocks out of there would be sensational. Pat and Mark, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for coming back to us here live in the studio.
Thank you, nice to be back.
When are you back?
30th of August.
30th of August?
Yes.
At the end of the month?
It's usually the first Sunday of the month, but it's the 30th of August this month.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a lovely time until we see you again. And you guys check out your baskets. Right, coming up next, we've got Double Trouble, Fabric Freedom Quilting one-day special with those 2 naughty children. Are they children? I don't know.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello there, good morning. Yes, I'm kicking my day off with another show from the Summer Festival of Quilting. It is the one-day special, of course, so we're going to be saying good morning to Hayley Smith, who's over there at the other side of the studio.
Afternoon.
It's kind of
Is
in the
it
middle.
afternoon? Well, it's kind of, yeah. It's noon. It is noon now, isn't it? Midday.
Good midday.
We are, well, we're seconds past noon, so we are officially in the afternoon, I suppose. Right then, let me just talk about the bundle that we've got here for you. Of course, if you've been watching, if you've been purchasing from the festival, the Summer Festival of Quilting shows, then you will have been entered into the prize draw. Now, we have these to add this time. We've got the charm pack worth £14.99. That takes our value, let me see if I can remember this because I've just been told, £1,588.45. Yes. Wow, and that is still going to increase further as well, of course. This is what we've got so far within that bundle. All you need to do is purchase during the live hour and you will be entered into the prize draw. Now, on the 4th of August, sometime during the 4 p.m. show, that's when the lucky winner will be drawn. That value is going to be continue to rise, of course. We've got some gorgeous prizes here as well. Of course, Totally Patched have also put something in. They've just been on again this morning. What a wonderful prize. That's all I can say about this. Amazing. Let's have a look at all the terms and conditions, of course. Now, this is the biggest ever prize draw officially. And, of course, if you keep watching, it says there on the screen, just as I've said, as you keep watching the shows, the mega bundle keeps growing. Now, do watch, of course, that show at 4 o'clock on the 4th of August, near the end of the show. That's when we'll announce the winner. It could be you. It could be you. If you are purchasing multiple times, you're going to be entered more than once as well, which is fabulous. So it isn't restricted to one per customer. Right, the one-day special. This has been very, very busy. It was busy from the word go at 6 o'clock last night and at 8 o'clock last night. It was busy again this morning. We've had lots of sellouts, haven't we, Hayley?
Of options.
Whereabouts in the alphabet are you now with plans?
I think I'm on E or F now.
Plan E.
Yeah, there's been a lot of... it was you last night, wasn't it?
It was,
when it was
yes.
like, right, that's sold out, you can't use that anymore.
Yes, very busy. And I can tell you that once things are selling out, that is it. We can't get any more back. We did check prior to the shows. When they're gone, they're gone. So if there's something you really, really want, do not hesitate to check those baskets out. Let's look at the one-day special first of all. We have lost some options because we have had sellouts on certain options, but we've still got for you the Scandi options. We've got the pink and we've also got the blue as well. Now, blue is approaching limited stock. Do you know, it seemed to be the blues and the yellows last night that were very popular.
Yeah, it's the blue one that you've got under the counter there for you, and the pink one is hanging up behind you. So the pink one's on that side, and then you've got the blue one there. Now,
yes, we'll have a look then at the blue one. The pink one is a little bit behind me here, so you can see how this looks together. I love the fabric. You've got little bird houses in there, the birds, the flowers. Now, Hayley, I remember from last night, of course, the white fabric that's in here, that isn't in the bundle. You can put your own colours with it.
And we have resolved the if you want some white fabric problem further down the counter. But in the bundles that you're getting for the one-day special, you're getting 5 half metres. So you're getting one of each of the ones that's in the collection. But then on top of that, you're also getting a block pattern. Now, the block pattern will make you at least 10 of your blocks with your coloured fabrics. Obviously you need to put that white in, but it will make you at least 10 of those blocks. You'd possibly get more out if you're quite frugal with your cutting, but 10 then equates to a quilt. Well, I would say if you went 3 by 3 and then one as a cushion.
Definitely. Sounds good to me. And then, of course, you can decide on your binding and also what colour you put with it. But the white we have got coming up for if you want that. Now, limited stock on the blue now, so you need to be quick. Remember, we can't get any more of this stock. That's it. When it's gone, we're not going to have it back. Certainly not for the one-day special. Now, the splash fabric.
So that's your next 3 that you've got. Initially, it looks quite daunting because it looks like there's loads and loads of options there. But there are essentially 3 patterns, and there's just different colourways in each. The 3 that you can see there, that's the splash option. And you've got the green on that side. I don't know left and right. The middle one is your magenta. And then the one that looks blue is called violet.
All very pretty. Now, the violet was in the lead last night. I don't know if it still is. Oh, green has taken the lead. Do you know my 2 favourites? I couldn't decide between those
Green's
2,
the
but
one that's
they're all
hanging
beautiful.
up behind you there as well.
I think when you see the finished sample, actually,
I think that always
really
helps
hits
to kind of
home how
visualise
beautiful
it when you
is.
can see it kind of made up. And these are mini quilts. These only take up 4 blocks. And remember, you're getting enough fabric to make 10 blocks. in each of yours.
And again, looks very, very nice with the white fabric, but that's up to you. You can go with a different colour if you want. 60% of the green has gone, over half of the violet stock has gone as well. Just want to keep you in touch with what's going on with stock levels there. But we'll move down again.
Did I leave you a spare quilt for that one? Oh yes,
You
I left
did
you an
leave
extra
me a
violet one.
Should we have a quick look at the violet while we're here? Because again, visually, it does help, doesn't it?
I think with the violet ones, the colours are all quite similar in tone. With the green one, you can see you've got the greens and the kind of tealy turquoise in there as well. Whereas the violet one, much more similar in tone. So I think in some ways, you see the pattern more when it's like that, the pattern of the block a bit more when it's all more similar in tone.
Do you know, they are both beautiful. I adore these fabrics, gorgeous. Well, we do have another option left for you in the one-day special, and that is this one here now.
Yeah, there were originally 3 colourways in this.
I know, we did sell out these last night.
And now we have the one, and I'm really surprised we still even have this one, because we must have had a much larger stock of this one than the other 2. And there is a quilt down there. That's the Meadow Floral. And that's the single. I think we had a blue, and we had a red and green that's gone as well. So this is the purple blue that we've got left. And you have found the quilt.
I found it. It was hiding. Let's have a look at this, because again, visually, you know, it does make a difference, doesn't it, when you see it all together?
Yeah,
isn't that pretty?
And kind of the white really helps just separate the colours a little bit, so you kind of see more of the pattern, because it's got that. It's almost having like a space or a full stop in a sentence.
Yes.
If you think of it that way, you can actually, because if you just ran all of those words together without the spaces and full stops and punctuation, then you'd not be able to read it. And it just that's what the white does for quilts.
It certainly does, and you can see one of the fabrics there on the backing as well.
I'm making all sorts of stuff up today.
You need a new quilting dictionary, Hayley. That's what you need.
Because I've got loads of time for nonsense like that.
Lovely samples there. So that's the one-day special. That's the options that we've got left. We will keep you updated on those stock levels. Item number 423336. Just £24.99. You are saving £20 on the one-day special price. Now, because we've had so many sell-outs, Hayley's managed to find some more fabrics for us. So you're seeing these for the first time, I believe, right now. And if you like your colour, then these are going to be absolutely wonderful for you.
So what you've got is you've got 3 colourways on there. The bananas are the kind of separating point. The bananas are the last fabric in each set.
Yep.
So you've got 3 different colourways, but these all come with, you can choose either panel, or you can get the panels together on their own. So we'll go through the colourways first. So you've got the first set from the edge to the first set of blue bananas. That's your pink option. Now these can come as fat quarters, or you can get them in a set with either of the quilt panels that are behind you, Catherine, because you've got 2 big quilts that are up there. One of the quilt panels has 6 individual panels, and that's the one I'm going to do the demonstration on in a minute. And then the other one, so that's your 6 that you can see.
We can see it
that one
just
there.
Here.
And then the one next to that is the one where it's one single big panel.
Okay, there it is.
And again, that's such an easy way to quilt to get started. That's
Fabulous.
Such an easy way to
really
get
good fun, isn't it?
You know, almost finished design really, really quickly.
So yes, the 6 panels. The second one that Hayley was talking about was the sort of overall panel piece there. So you have got those options. We're just going to see that one again. There you are. It really is great fun, isn't it? This is, you know, girls, boys, children's bedrooms.
Again, you've got 3 colourways in this as well.
You have.
So you can kind of mix and match as to how you want it to look. And if you want to, if you say, you know, prefer the panels in one colour, but the fabrics in another, you could do that. You can get the panels separately, you can get the fabrics as fat quarters, so you can, you know, mix and match those up.
Do you know, that is really a good option, actually. We'll give you the details as well if you want to go for the panels separately. Don't forget, you've got those 3 different colour options, but any of the fabric combinations will work with these. £16.98 is the price. You're saving £5. The one that we're seeing on the screen now, I believe, is the navy option. But yes, we do have the pink and we have the teal for you as well.
And
now
both of those
we've seen the pinks there.
Yeah, both of those panels, I would expect to pay at least kind of £12 to £15 each for a panel in its own right. So to be able to get the 2 for for £16.98 is a really good deal.
It certainly
And then
is.
you've got the choice. Maybe use the large panel to create the quilt,
Yeah.
and then maybe just put the blocks at all 4 corners, and then you're still going to have 2 blocks from the other panel left over that you'll be able to make a couple of cushions or pillows with.
Certainly will. So we did look at the pink option there. You need to pay attention to these colours because you've got so many different colours within those bundles.
The colours really refer to the panel that goes with them, rather than the colours that you actually see in there. So yes, Catherine, I think the pay attention warning is well heeded.
Lovely. Now, you will find all the details on the website, including those pictures, of course. So if you're a little bit confused, you can certainly find it on there. But if we're looking at this centre area now, so from here to the bananas with the pink background, that's actually classed as our teal bundle. And I have got the panels to show you as well in the teal. So first of all, we'll look at the ones with the blocks in. So this is what you would get if it was the teal that you were going for.
And these are big panels as well.
They
These
are big
nice,
panels.
big,
They're
chunky
gorgeous.
panels.
It's so easy to separate these down as well. So you've got your blocks there. Let's have a look at the larger panel, or the overall panel here as well. And you'll see exactly now how all of these colours work through each one of these options. There we go. I really like the teal. Doesn't the line look great with the pink mane?
Yeah, I know.
Love it.
And that's what Fabric Freedom often do. When they change the colourway, what they'll often do is change some of the colours within things, just because it adds a bit more contrast to the design. And yeah, I think I quite like the pink mane. I think it matches the bananas.
I love that. I think that's my favourite option, actually.
Maybe he's dyed it especially to match the banana fabric.
These are so bright and cheerful, though. We have got another option, of course, for you. We've got this is the navy.
Yes. So when you look at it, you think that is never in a million years navy, but there's a lot of yellow in there, and on the kind of colour wheel, blue and yellow are exactly opposite. So that's why you're getting that really punchy contrast.
So you can pick out the navy in that zigzag there, but when you see the panels, again, you can see the darker
and when
colours come into it.
we're talking about the pink, teal and navy, it really refers to that kind of almost background fabric that goes in between.
Yeah, so you can see there's quite a lot of navy in the background there. That really shows off those colours again beautifully, doesn't it? Oh, look at this one. This is the first time I've opened this out.
It's quite dramatic, that one, isn't it?
That is very nice. Oh, I do like that. Maybe.
But think about your kind of free motion work on
Yeah.
these. Maybe you want to take some fabrics and applique onto some of the bits, or maybe you want to bubble quilt them, where you put fabric behind and then just add extra bits of stuffing in to make the animals a bit more 3D.
That would add a
There's
lot of
lots
fun,
and lots of fun.
wouldn't it, to it?
Actually, do you know what? I'm changing the demo again.
Are you?
Because somebody's going to buy something
Are
and
we
throw it
gonna
out
do
the window
that?
anyway. So I'm going to bubble quilt a zebra.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I'm really pleased
Well,
you're
I'm going
doing
to do
that,
that.
actually,
And I
Hayley.
don't care what demo I'm supposed to be doing.
Let's have a little bit of a recap on these options, just so we can keep it really clear for you. So, if we start right here and go up to the bananas there, that is our pink option. We're going to show you a picture as well, I believe. Let's have a little look. There's the pink for you. Beautiful. So you're looking at the background colour of the panels, and that determines the colour of the actual product. So the navy is on the screen now. You can see there's more navy in the background there, and we'll show you the teal as well, which is there. Lovely. Now we've got the same options in the 6 blocks, don't forget. So if you want to go for that one, there's the navy, more of the navy in the background, as you can see. Then we've got the pink. And finally, we've got the teal for you there as well. So hopefully, you're quite clear on that now. Look at the price again. Saving £24 on that one. 2 payments of £22.49 if you're going for that block quilt kit. 529718. All of the deals and all of those details on the website, of course. Now, as usual, during these shows, we're going to give you some happy hour deals. Oh, I'm really pleased to see these back. We had these in different colour options last night. I think they did sell out as well. Are very similar to these. Digital roses,
Oh, I think
very
the background
pretty.
was different.
Yes, it was more of a, yeah, I remember it was a little bit more
I think
blocky,
the colours
wasn't
of the
it?
roses were similar,
Yeah.
but I think the background was different.
I like this one.
The next one along's my favourite.
Isn't that lovely?
And you don't have to choose which one you want out of these. You
No,
get
you're getting all three. 1 metre of each and 112 centimetres wide. So remember, happy hour, the price will not remain past the end of the hour. You need to grab these now. Now this next option for you, another happy hour deal. This is pretty.
I think these are the most versatile.
Yes.
Ones, because you've got a ditty floral there, you've got no right weight up on that print, you've got fairly neutral colours, so if you're thinking bag linings and things, these are perfect, because a patterned bag lining, especially quite a random pattern like that, is really helpful, especially if you've got things like makeup and pens in your bag, which invariably leak.
Do like that.
You don't see it then.
Very nice. Look at the saving on this one. £12 saving, just £9.99 for this hour.
That's why that was my favourite one.
Do you know, we're busy on that one already. A quarter of the stock gone. I keep talking about this denim jacket I want to upcycle, and again, they would work really, really well.
For that, because they've got those kind of, not quite navy, maybe just a little bit kind of off, a little bit washed out navy in them, hasn't it? It's got all the, especially on the lighter ones, it's got all those kind of navies and denim-y colours in.
Very pretty. Actually, I like this next selection for you as well. Very pretty indeed. You've got some stripes and some little flowers in here as well. I'm not going to wiggle this too much because of the cameras. Let's look at the details though. A £12 saving on this one again. £9.99 is the price of this one. You are getting both those pieces again. Look at the details there. Poplin fabrics. 100 centimetres by 112, so that's 1 metre by 112 wide. There you can see those gorgeous patterns there. Do take advantage again of this one, 421797.
Now, I will say, because these are perfect occasion ones, these all come pre-cut, so unfortunately, if you do order multiples, they will not come as a continuous piece. These come the size they are on the packs.
Wonderful. Okay, so if it's fabric freedom, it will be continuous, but perfect occasions is pre-cut, so just bear that in mind. Right, now we did promise you some white fabric, didn't we? Well, we've got some here for you. Now this is a really good buy as well.
So this, I went and acquired.
You went and acquired?
From the previous one-day special that we had, which was a fabric freedom one that was like a basics show, so it had lots of your essentials, the things that are never going to go out of fashion, never going to go out of date, the things that you are always going to use. Oh, Catherine, why have you started this? Don't listen to the people in your head which say unravel it.
Do you know,
that's never going back
We've
on.
got to keep social distancing, but what I'm going to do, Hayley, I'm going to unravel this. I
chuck
think
me
people
an
need
end.
to see what they're getting for their money.
Chuck me an end.
I'm going to...
Okay.
Right, I'm going to unravel
I need
and throw
to make
the
sure
other
I
end
don't
Jack,
twist
and I'm going to
it.
stay in the middle.
There we go.
Right, because you need to see what you're getting for your money. It's no good seeing it on a roll like this. If I was buying, I'd want to see exactly what I'm getting.
Now, also, you're doing this because you don't have to put it back on, and Jack has to put it back on in between the...
Oh, under his
never
breath,
ending.
he's cursing. Do you know, I thought I'd have finished by now, and it's still going. There we go. Can you catch, Jack? Right. Okay, I don't know if you can walk far enough apart.
Okay,
to get
well,
it
I'm
on
going to
camera.
try.
I better hold the middle, haven't I? Right, keep going, keep going.
This is excellent for social distancing, though.
This is me. Hang on, that's me. Here we are. I'm kind of in the middle. In fact, I'm not quite in the middle yet. This is what you are getting on that bolt. Now,
and
this
it's
is
folded over,
in half
by the way,
as well.
so you're actually getting double.
Yes, this
'cause
is
it's
folded in half,
over.
so you're seeing half the width. Oh, no. Can I go this way, Jack? You'll have to go your way.
Hang
keep
on.
walking, Jack. Keep walking.
Oh, you're
Come
just
on,
going to
Hayley.
drag... You're just going to slowly drag me in.
Right, I'm going to have to stop, otherwise I'm going to knock something else off.
I'm over this end.
Right, I do apologise, Jack. Does that show you how much you're getting there? There's another reason for doing that as well, not only so you can see what you're getting for your money there, while I give you the details. Oh dear. 2 payments of £32.50. It is 150 centimetres wide. Item number 300477. Great if you want to use that in between your different panels. Oh, I do feel bad now. We will sort that out in a second. But
no, not we will sort that out in a second. You will leave that mess, and then Jack will come and sort that out in a second. Not the royal way,
Jack.
like my mum does. No.
Well,
I'm not having it.
not going to do the same with this one. We've got the calico. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do the same, but you've got 10 metres, so if I was to do that, then we have exactly the same thing. The distance that we covered there across the studio, you would see with the calico as well. But this is 160 centimetres wide, so you've got an extra 10 centimetres on the width of this one. So even more fabric. £44.95 is the price on this one. Calico I love as well. This would be good for your mixed media if you wanted to use it in your mixed media crafting as well. 176552 is the item number. Then I'm not going to do it with this one either. This is a 10-metre bolt.
Actually, it's about 10 metres less a fat quarter now, that particular one.
Have you been pinching off this?
I have, yes.
Yes. Yours won't have any little snippets out of it. You'll get a full 10-metre bolt. This is 150 centimetres wide as well. In fact, this one's not folded in half, so it's a good way to show you. I can do this one on my own, I think. There we are. That's the full width of your wadding, and if we think back to that white fabric, that's the width of the white fabric at 150 as well. The calico remembers more than that. It's 160, so 10 centimetres wider. What a good buy. £10 saving. £49.95, 833945. And once again, you can split the cost. If you want to have two payments of £24.98.
All of these are absolute staples. You're going to use them all the time. Yeah. They're never going to go out of fashion. There's no kind of date on them, there's no expiry date on them, so you're going to be able to, even if you do get them in huge pieces, you're always going to use them. And I will say that the wadding doesn't come on a roll like that.
Okay.
Because how are you going to fit it through a letterbox?
I don't think it would matter how you fold it, Hayley. It's still not going to go through a letterbox. Not for that amount.
But you don't have to deal with the big pole.
No. Wonderful, but you can see exactly what you get in there. Now, if you want to have a look at the website, of course, that's where everything is. Remember, we've added those jungle fabrics for you. You've got those different options there. We've got all sorts of fabrics we've not mentioned yet that I think Hayley might be using in demonstration. Oh, now then, the rolls have gone. I do know they've all gone.
I like got some of the charm packs, and the charm packs are on an amazing price as well. There's like a 30-something% saving on those. They're a really good price, and those little charm packs actually have 14 different fabrics in, and you're getting 3 of each, so they work really, really nicely as projects in their own right.
Oh, now then, one of the happy hours has gone. I wanted that one. The Ditzy Flowers and Stars
was my
favourite. Well done, but we've still got 2 more options for you. You need to be quick. Once they're gone, they're gone, and also after this hour, there is any stock remaining, the price would go back up as well. Now, you have been shopping ahead of us, but we want to go over to Hayley, of course. She's got the first demonstration. And have you changed it? Are we doing the bubble effect?
Yes, we're going to bubble quilt a zebra. That's what we're going to do. So, I've cut one of the panels from the 6-panel piece that you can either get on your own or you can get it as a set. I've also cut a coordinating piece of backing fabric. I mean, this I would actually use the white cotton for. I should have snipped a chunk off while it was over this end. Yeah, Jack, your best bet is to lie it all flat. And then, when we did like outside with the calico the other day, like that. Oh, he's got a helper. We're all good. So, this you can be completely plain, because this really is going to be on the inside. You're not going to see it. But the Romy fabric was such a good match for this that I would absolutely recommend, if you are going to go for the pink, the pink kind of, was it called Jungle Safari bundle?
Yes.
Yes, okay. If you're going to go for the pink Jungle Safari bundle, the Romy fabric is a really good one to add in, because it's a really good match. And there's the yellow option as well, so you can easily use that yellow with it as well.
Hayley, I like that.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you're just going to go for the panels on their own, and you want to put just one colour with it, because it is so busy that you could get away with just having the panel and a single extra colour. Because this is 160 centimetres wide, that's going to go an awful long way.
And Hayley, I've just noticed, because that is fabric freedom as well, if somebody did want to multi-buy on that particular fabric, that would be
you can get it as a continuous piece.
Lovely.
Okay, so we are going to put all of these layers together. I'm going to move my pins to hold all 3 layers together, because I've changed my demo, and that's fine, because we're allowed to do that. So I'm just going to add all of those layers together, and then I'm going to swap my thread to, because I've got green at the minute, but I'm going to swap it to a white, and I'm just going to stitch all the way around the edge of the zebra, and also stitch all the way around his head.
Okay.
But I'm going to leave before I stitch all the way around, I'm going to leave a little gap so I can actually add some stuffing. With the head, which is the bit we'll do first actually, I'll come round this side, leave the gap on this side so I can stuff it, and then there'll be kind of a difference in height between the head and the body. So I'm just going to move a couple more of these pins. All I'm doing is making sure that all of those layers are attached together, because I don't want them to move when I'm stitching around them. And these little tiny clover pins are quite good for this, because you see how flat they're laying in comparison to some of the bigger ones, which kind of ripple the fabric. So maybe me giving my pins away to somebody else was a happy accident. Not that I'm stealing these ones, I will of course replace them. And there we go. So I think that's most of them done. One more. That'll do. And this is off the next show that's coming up. Got a little pin cushion, because Alex said I needed a pin cushion in the last hour, and then Irene gave me one.
Ah.
So that's on in the next hour though. But first of all, we've got to do this one. So let me just get rid of. Oh no! How have I managed that?
What have you done?
I've somehow wound all of my brown thread onto the bottom of my green bobbin.
Oh dear.
So could I have a minute or two to sort out this nightmare?
You can. Let's have another look at the one day special, because we are busy on it just while Hayley sorts cotton out. I've got to say, well done to Jack. He's folded up and rolled up that white cotton so quickly. Can't wait to unravel it again. Let's look at the one day special though, because we've still got some options. We have got here, this is our Scandi. Is it Floral Scandi, the official name of that? Flora Scandi. And we both have the blue and the pink at the moment, but I can tell you the blue is limited stock. We've only got a handful of these left, so the Flora blue limited stock there. Oh, I like how we've turned that to green on the screen there, just on the wording for the options. That just points it out. You've got to watch for that green. You've got to watch out for that green, because it means it's limited stock, you see. Right, now then, when it comes to splash, we've got 3 different options for you. We've got the green, and we can see that lovely quilt behind us. This is the one that's in the lead, actually, on splash. 3/4 of the stock has gone. I am just going to open out this fabric here so you can see all the detail. And I can fold this one up on my own, I'm sure. I don't need any help with this one. There we are. Really lovely. Very fresh colours. Absolutely beautiful. You've got little seahorses in there, an octopus, and the mermaids, of course, sitting. Some of them sitting on treasure chests there. So the green option, we've got magenta, which is the one in the middle, which does continue on with that teal theme running through there as well. And then the violet is here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Really pretty colours there. And then finally, we do have another option. Now, we did have other colour options of this one, but this is the only one we've got left now. In the blue and lilac together. Is this the meadow? The meadow flowers, this one? Meadow, there it is. The purple blue, that's the one we've got left, the only option available. £20 saving, £24.99 is the price on the one day special, item number 423336. Now I can tell you about some charm packs we've got available as well. This is very nice. 2 different colour options for you. This is strawberries and cream. Very nice. 42 squares there. They're all 5 by 5 inches. £10.99 is the price on those. And, oh, look at it. Oh, that's nice. The powder shade. I didn't see these yesterday. I'm seeing these for the first time. 578873 again, so that's your powder shade. Very busy on those as well. Just £10.99 saving £4. Make sure you put in the multiples that you want, if you want to go for more than one, or if you want to go for those different options as well. Now, a reminder of the happy hours, we've already had a sellout of one of them. Let's have a look at the digital roses here. Really lovely. A third of the stock has gone of this one as well. You are saving £18 on this bundle. £14.99 is the price. You don't have to choose those colours. You're going to get all 3 pieces. They're 1 metre in length and they're 112 centimetres wide. So lots of fabric there for you. And then the other option option we've still got available. I'm not going to move that because of the strobing with the camera. We'll probably show you a still again. 80% of the stock has gone on this one. £12 saving, £9.99 on this one. Really, really pretty. You've got 100% cotton poplin fabrics there. Again, a metre of each, 112 centimetres wide. So you've got that lovely stripe and those little flowers on there. The price will go up, of course, at 1 o'clock. 421-797 if you want to go for that one. Just a reminder, because these are perfect occasions, the happy hours are pre-cut. So if you are ordering multiples, they will come as pre-cut pieces. Now the one-day special is proving to be very busy. That continues on. Hayley hopefully will be sorting her threads out and almost ready to go. I think she is ready actually. But don't forget to check out those baskets because everybody will be entered into that prize draw. Let me see if I can remember the total. £1,588.45. Nobody's telling me. No. I must have woken up now. Yeah, I was quite tired this morning, but I've woken up. I can remember things again.
I was full of beans, and then I had some breakfast, and then I was full of sausages mash, and then I got a bit sleepy, but now I'm all right again.
Oh, good.
It's up and down.
Good.
Yeah.
God, we don't want you falling asleep mid-demo, Hayley.
No falling asleep mid-demo. We're going to be fine. So, where's my scissors gone? Oh, there we go. Right. So, I've sewn around the head. Oh, I've snipped the back of my fabric.
Oh, Hayley.
It's fine because I need to put a snip in anyway, to be honest, because I need to put the stuffing in. So, I've left my green thread on the back so you can actually see what I'm doing, because I think with using a similar coloured thread, sometimes it's not that clear. So I've actually left the green on the back so you can see where I've stitched. So on the front, I have gone round all of the head, and where there was no definition on the side of the head there, I've actually just kind of, tried to draw that line in myself with the thread. Now, if you're not that confident, what I would advise is get yourself a heat erasable pen, and then you'll just be able to draw that on first and then stitch it in.
Okay.
From there, I would normally use a bit of toy stuffing, but because I haven't got any to hand, I'm just going to take the fluffy ends off of the wadding. I'm going to flip that onto the back. Now, you can, if you can manage it, if you start in the centre and work your way out, you can just use the gaps in between the fabrics to stuff it, or you can put those little slits in to stuff it that way. So I'm just going to take a couple of these pins out so I can actually get a bit better access to it. There we go.
Now, if you are working with the blocks, Hayley, because they're not that big, probably the best way would be, as you do now,
I would to do these first.
Feeding it in between.
Yeah, feed it in between, and then you've got no kind of bits that you need to cover on the front or on the back. So let's just pop a bit more in, and just little and often with this, and then you're just going to get as much in as you can. Did I bring a little screwdriver or something to poke it down?
You could find all sorts of little tools at home, couldn't you?
That'll do. Well, this is actually, this is the guide off a walking foot, because it kind of is used to get even spaces on your sewing machine. So I'm just going to use the end of that actually, and just poke that right the way down.
Lovely.
Could probably take a tiny bit more, but can you already see the difference that's coming in there, where the face is now standing? I might have to put it on its side. There you go. You can probably see better if I do that. Can you see how the face is now sitting kind of slightly proud? So I'm going to continue on with that. I'm going to just stitch up the top there to seal that in, and then we can do the body. Now, with something like this, because you've got this leg that would be behind, because you can see that it goes in front there, and this leg here that would be behind, what I'm actually going to do is when I stitch the body, I'm going to stitch those two closed, because they'd be in the background. I don't really want to stuff them, because that's going to bring them to the foreground.
I see.
So all I'm going to do now is stitch up his little bit of hair there. So I'm going to come and stitch the hair in, and then I'm going to come all the way around. I'll probably leave myself a nice easy gap either underneath his tummy there, just because it's a straight line to stitch once it's full. If I leave myself something wonky like a leg, then that's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit
and
awkward,
with
isn't
something
it?
that's a complete circuit like that, if you don't think you're going to manage to be able to kind of get anything long enough to poke the stuffing into these bits and the leg down here, what you can always do is do one leg, cut it off, so you've got easier access, not the leg, cut the thread. Don't cut his leg off, that's mean. But I've heard that zebra's quite tasty.
No, Hayley.
Not that I've eaten any zebras, it's fine, but I have heard it is tasty. So you go from here, around that first leg, and then stop. So take it far enough away that you're not going to pull your stitches out while you're stuffing it. Stop, stuff that leg, and then come round, do the second leg, stop, stuff the second leg, and then go all the way around. I'm going to give it a crack all in one hit. So I'm going to just stitch that top of the hair in there, and then I'll start stitching around here, and we can stuff the rest.
I'm just looking at the other blocks, actually. They're really nice characters if you want to do the same on each
All of the blocks within this, you'll easily be able to use this technique on, because they are nice kind of bold patterns, so you'll easily be able to use this technique on all of them.
I think it's well worth spending the time to do this bubble effect. Looking at the characters, I think it's really going to bring them to life.
So I've got a free motion foot on here, and that's just to make life that little bit easier when you're doing these irregular shapes, and you've got a little bit more freedom of movement with your machine.
Lovely. Now, just a reminder, the block colour that Hayley's working on is the pink. It's the background colour around the edge that you can see there that determines the colour options. We have got 3. We've got the navy, we've got the pink, and we've got the teal for you as well. All details on the website with pictures, of course, so if you're a little bit unsure which is which, you will be able to determine which is which by looking at those images on the website. 2 payments of £22.49. That's for your 6-block quilt kit. Now, the panels are available separately as well, but if you want to go for the full quilt kit, then you can of course go for that. I can tell you individually those panels are extremely busy. I think a lot of you maybe are going for the bundles and then go for the extra panels as well, because those colours do cross over. You're looking at navy on screen at the moment. There's your
really good value for money, because you don't usually see them at that price. It's usually between £12 is usually a 60 centimetre panel. I know that these are wider. I think these are nearer the 90 centimetre panel.
There we are.
Right, I'm gonna sew some more zebra.
Now, I think we've got something to mention as well, actually. I'm just going to let you know, I'm not going to move this. Limited stock on this happy hour. If you really, really want this one, check those baskets out. Grab it now while you can, saving £12. £9.99 is the price. That is now limited stock. 421797. Right, Hayley, we'll let you continue.
Okay, so now we're going to do exactly the same technique, but on that larger area of the body. So this is just a kind of take your time situation, and you're just going to have to go a little bit at a time. So I was going to try and get all the way around, but I think for the sake of splitting it up for demonstration purposes, I think I might be better off doing it in 3, because, otherwise I'm going to kind of be very quiet for a while I stitch all the way around and then stuffing like mad. So I think we're going to do it in three bits.
Okay.
So for each leg, I'm going to stop. Am I going to add the hoof in? No, I'm not. I'm going to leave the hoof off.
So it's just personal choice. Do you know, even some of those leaves would look lovely, wouldn't they, if you did a little bit of stuffing in them?
If we get time, Catherine, if we get time, we can do those too. But, give us a chance. The demos have been changing every 5 minutes. Give me a chance.
I wasn't suggesting that you did. I'm just throwing those options out there.
Yes, it would look nice done. But I'm only kidding with you. I'm not being mean to Catherine, it's fine.
Cheers, I've got my lip out now, I'm sulking.
Hey, I'm just happy that I've got a demo where I haven't run out of stuff. I'm taking it and I'm running with it. It's fine. So this is why we said earlier about the being careful about the legs being behind and the legs being in front. So this leg here, the one that you can just see behind the actual workings of the machine, if I just pivot, there you go, this one here, that's actually going to be in the background of the zebra, so I don't want to include that. I'm going to stitch straight across the top of it.
Okay.
And then once I've gone across the top and I'm sufficiently kind of out of the way of where I need to stuff, I'm just going to put a couple of reverse stitches in to secure that. And then I'll take that off and we'll stuff that first leg. So I'll take that one out. And where's my scissors gone? I keep losing them. There you go. You see on the back, all that you get, if you do this as a quilt, all you'll get on the back is you'll get the outline of the zebra or the, you know, whatever you're kind of sewing. But you don't need to worry about the back too much. So, if I just take that pin out that's holding that there, that means I can now get access in. And, oh, I've used all my fluffy bits.
Oh, no.
It's all right. I might...
You might have to come and borrow a little bit more, perhaps.
I might have to borrow a little bit more, but I don't need a huge amount for the legs, so I'll just snip these fluffy bits off. You can use proper toy stuffing for this. Anything that's washable is probably a good idea. Let me just whip that one out as well. So that's the leg that I'm stuffing there. Now, because I've loosened that off, I can roll that all the way back, so I've got access, so I can see where I'm going, and I've got easy access from the back. And, oh, where's my pokey stick gone now?
Oh, I don't know, but just while you're looking for your pokey stick,
that
happy
put it away.
hour, I believe, is sold out.
Away.
It's gone. That's the second sellout of the happy hour. We've just got the one left now, and that's your digital roses. I'm just going to hide that away. Something else that's very, very busy is the cotton bolt. I think we need to open that out and just check the measurement. No, I'm only kidding. 10 metres is what you're getting there. Jack's giving me a glare. 10 metres. We did, genuinely, if you didn't see the start of the show, we did open this out. It is absolutely huge. Everything that you see, or that you did see on screen, it was still folded in half as well. You've got 150 centimetres as width there. A great saving on this, £35 saving. 2 payments of £32.50. So you're opening up that flexi-buy basket. So if you're not going for the one-day special, maybe you're going for something else, put in whatever in there. You've got that flexi basket open as well. 300477.
It's like these legs, and especially because this particular leg curves round as well. What I recommend you do is take really small pieces at a time. I mean, I'm taking, like, let me put it against the pink so you can see that. I'm taking the smallest pieces that I can and then just stuffing those in a little bit at a time until I get all the way up to the top. And when you put your first pieces in, make sure you take them all the way down to the bottom first and then work your way back up. Don't stuff it all in, then try and force it down, because you'll just pop these stitches out here. So do a small bit at a time and push it all the way down and work your way up to the top.
Okay. I've got a question. I don't know if this would work or not, but I shall ask your advice. If you wanted to do this technique, and instead of using that beautiful Romy fabric that you've got there in the Calypso, if you wanted to use some of the white cotton from the bolt or
That's
some fabric...
exactly what I would use, to be honest, or the calico on the back, because this is lovely, but you're not going to see it if you make this into a cushion. If you do this as a quilt, then you need to plan really carefully so you can get access to all of your animals to be able to stuff them like this if you're going to do it as a quilt, and you're going to keep it as just the 3 layers and this is your backing.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah. So if this is going to be my finished backing, then yes, I need to plan really carefully, go one animal at a time and make sure I can get in to stuff them from various angles.
So if you didn't want to put little snips in the fabric, it wouldn't matter?
If you didn't want to do that, then what you can do is put a piece of the white cotton on, or the calico on the back, and just all you're doing is adding an extra layer onto the back and covering over that.
So
I've just used this one because it's a really good match to this pink option that I've got, and it was there rather than there. That's the main reason.
It is a really lovely fabric, actually.
That was the other reason.
Don't forget the Romy we do have available in those 2 colours, and if you want to multi-buy, it's fabric freedom, which means if you want more than that 1 metre, you can get that in a continuous length as well. I just wanted to double check on that because it is such a lovely fabric. You know, I would want to keep that for the best, I think.
Yeah, well, this I would actually use as a backing.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's extra wide. So if you went for 2 units, you went for 2 metres by 160. That's a fairly big quilt. That you can back, and I've got them both with me here because they work really, really well with a lot of the options that we've got. So the Scandiflora that's in the one-day special, definitely I would head for the yellow with that. With the jungle one, I mean, either of these will go with most of the colours, because there are so many colours in there that you can't go wrong, really.
Now the charm packs we've got available as well. I really like
the ones I've got down here.
You've got strawberries and cream.
Keep running out of space, you see, so I get bits down here as well. So this is the strawberries and cream one. Now you're getting 14 different colours, and they range through reds to all sorts of pinks, even into almost a kind of a mauvey purple in there as well. And these are beautiful. You could easily just work these, just patching them together, not even cutting them, just patching them together, and you could get a absolutely beautiful result. And what you're actually getting in the kit, if I just put it sideways, is you get 3 stacks of the 14 colours that I've got opened up there. So you can see there's the other 2. Oh, and there's a I forgot about the sparkly one in here.
Is there a sparkly one in there?
Yeah, there is.
2
sparkly
we're
ones.
busy on this limited
and,
stock.
These sparkly ones, these are super soft. They do not feel any different to the normal cotton, and they wash beautifully, so it's a really nice option to have that one. And if you don't want them to be sparkly in the project that you've got, problem solved.
Oh.
Just turn it over.
Easy peasy.
If you don't want it to be sparkly, you can just turn it over, use the back of it.
I like that bit of
and
sparkle,
you can,
though.
I know, it makes them exciting.
They are gorgeous colours. You've even got kind of an avocado purple in there. $10.99 is the price. Very busy on these. That's the strawberries and cream. Now we've got the powder shades as well.
I have the powder shades too, yes. So you're taking through right from your kind of ivory to your cream to your blush to your baby pinks, and then into your greens.
Oh, these are pretty as well, aren't
they? These are
they?
really pretty. And again, 14 different colours. So then you're going into your greens and then your blues. So these are absolutely gorgeous, and right through to your last couple of colours, which are your greys.
Oh, you're
so you've got a huge. Oh, I've gone off the edge. There you go.
Right, if you want to go for one of each, you can, or, you know, whatever multiples you like while we've got the stocks, but we don't have a great deal of stock left of strawberries and cream, I do know that. £4 is the saving, $10.99 per charm pack, those 2 different colour options, 578 873. Don't forget to check those baskets out as well. Do you know, to be entered into the prize draw during this live hour, you do need to have checked out that basket before the end of the hour, and then it will start again in the next hour for, of course, our Summer Festival of Quilting. Remember, that prize draw, let's see if I can do it again, £1,588 and 45 pence. Yes.
Not remembering today.
It is, isn't it?
I think it's very good.
Actually.
I'm not very good at remembering anything.
And they're not telling me down my earpiece.
No, they're not. I can verify this for you. I'm like Norris McWhirter. You know the one who was the...
Oh, I remember Norris, yes.
From,
yes,
oh,
Guinness,
was it? Guinness
Book of Records, yeah.
Yes. I'm verifying that you're not being told. Got a bit old and retro there, haven't we?
Have you heard my story about a pogo stick, Hayley?
No.
I needed Norris one time.
Did you?
When I can't remember how old I was, I pogo sticked for many, and I mean many hours, missed all my meals and everything, counting, and a neighbour was there verifying, but his name wasn't Norris, unfortunately. And I actually broke, at that time, the world record for the most pogo sticks.
Did you?
But it didn't count because nobody could verify it.
Oh, what about your neighbour? Oh, you could have just said it.
You've got to somebody official.
Oh. I attempted to break a record as well.
Did you?
Yes. Well, not me personally, but we've got a shop in North Shields which is called Pots and Pancakes. So we did. We used the local shopping centre. They gave us the space in the centre with a really high ceiling, because obviously pancake day's in February, so it's cold. And we tried to break the highest pancake toss.
Did you?
We didn't make it.
Oh.
And there was pancakes all over the shopping centre. However, we did try, and it was a good fun day.
Oh, I bet it was. So what to clean up all the pancakes?
Oh, I want emails now of anybody else who... I know we've only got like 10 minutes, but if you tried to break a record...
Officially. Can we have... Well, officially and non-officially, if you've broken a record but nobody was verifying it, but you know you did it, that's great. But if somebody watching has actually broken, even if it's been surpassed now, but at some time you were in the Guinness Book of Records, I'd love to know.
I'd love to know that. That's a great question.
Oh, it could be interesting because you get all sorts of weird and wonderful things that you can do.
Oh, there's some nonsense in there these days. I like the biggest and the smallest ones.
Do you?
Yeah.
I wonder what crafting records we've got.
I don't know. I'm sure we could create one.
I wonder, it could be something like the largest amount of charm squares sewn together. Could be that. There will be a knitting one, won't there? we could make a new one, Hayley. We could make our own up.
Why can't we make our own up? Who says we can't? Okay.
I wonder if anybody's done the jelly rolls and sewn those together to span a certain distance and how big that distance would be.
Well, hey, I think if there isn't one, we can make one. Right, I'm going to just snip a little bit of this off. I'm going to probably only get this second leg done this hour, and then what we'll do is in the next hour, we'll finish that off, put a few extra bits of quilting in there and get him finished off. So I need to take out that pin because I need access between to get into the middle. Now, I've been stuffing from the back, and there's a reason for this. So if I stuff them from the front, then if there are any lumps and bumps in my stuffing, that was nearly there, it will show. But if I stuff it from the back using that wadding layer as a kind of barrier first, that will give me a more even finish.
Okay,
so that's why I've been stuffing from the back. And again, I'm pulling off little tiny bits because we've got quite a skinny bit to get into there.
Yep. Looking at the different blocks, though, the elephant would be a very easy one to do. The lion's mane would look amazing. That was stuffed out as well. You've got the snake in there. You've got the monkey. You've also got the giraffe. They're all really easy.
They're all stuffable.
They are stuffable. And
like
of course those
taxidermy
leaves as well.
It's like friendly taxidermy. That's what it's like. Craftidermy. That's what it is.
I like that. That's got to go in your new dictionary.
Right. I have quite a lot of these. There's a record for craftidermy. How many animals can we stuff in an hour?
I think you could beat this record, everybody
What,
at
the half
home.
a zebra?
Can you stuff a zebra in its entirety within an hour? Hayley's going to do about half a zebra. So you might be able to surpass that quite easily.
Oh, I really hope we get some emails in. Even if it's after the hour, we'll put them into the next hour.
I really want somebody to send in and say they've broken a record.
I know. Wouldn't that be amazing?
It doesn't have to be about crafting. It can be anything
it can be
you want
anything.
it to be.
It can be anything. But I think there's got to be some record-breaking.
There's got to be
viewers out there. There's got to be, hasn't there? Right, I'm going to put one more bit in there and then hopefully flip this over to show you the legs because I know we've not got a lot of time before the end of this hour. So I just want to get a couple more bits in there. But it is worth going kind of smaller bits, less and often with this rather than trying to force huge bits in there because you'll just get a much better result. And if you put huge bits in, you'll just end up with a zebra with lumpy legs.
Oh, we don't want that.
Nobody wants a lumpy-legged zebra.
Do you know, talking of record breakers as well, do you remember the host?
Roy Castle.
Roy Castle. I met Roy Castle once.
Did you?
I did.
Why? And how?
There was, I don't know if it was a relative or a friend that used to live across the road from one of my aunties in Caterham. And he went to the house and we got to say hello. I was only little then as well. I was only very small.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes. A few counter frames from Caterham, actually. I was walking
That's where the cars come
with
from,
family.
isn't it?
Do you remember Derek Griffiths from Play
was he?
School?
Yeah.
I think he made an
Griffith.
appearance in Coronation Street not so long ago as well. I saw him in Caterham as well.
It's all going on in Caterham,
I
isn't
know.
it? Who knew that Caterham was the place to be? Okay, so I've put the stuffing in that leg. I mean, which way around do you want it? That way round? Okay, that way round. So you can see they're starting to take shape now, and I've actually gone a little bit further up. I've not gone so far up that it's going to interfere with my stitching, but I've gone a little way up there as well. So what I'm going to do now is actually start from here, because I don't want to try and stuff it and close it next to a bit that's already stuffed.
No.
So I'm going to work my way round, and just at his bottom there, I'm going to leave that bit open so that I can stuff the rest of my zebra.
Do you know, it's really making a difference though, Hayley. Just
It
to
is,
see
it's quite
those
cute,
legs.
isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot, does it, to make such a difference?
No, I've got a couple of minutes. Let's give it a crack. See if I can stuff a whole zebra.
Oh, come on, Hayley, you could break your own record now. 3/4 of a zebra
This is not
in
a
an
thing,
hour.
Catherine. You can't make it a thing.
And you're still using that free motion foot?
Yes, it's just giving me that little bit more freedom of motion to move it left, right, up, down. The one thing I will say, especially with the digital machines, sometimes when you take your foot off the pedal, it doesn't immediately stop. So it's always worth hanging onto your fabric that little bit longer.
Okay.
And just making sure you've got a really good grip on that before you let go. So,
well, we are almost out of time, would you believe?
Oh, I'm sewn, I'm just not stuffed.
We will
so
see more.
We shall finish him off in the next hour.
Oh, thank you, Hayley. I'm looking forward to seeing more
Catherine.
of that. Happy Hour. This is the only one we had left. Has that gone or is it still available? It's still available, but of course the price is going to go up by £18 very, very soon. Check those baskets out. Enter into the prize draw. Don't go anywhere. Much more coming up. See you soon. Coming up next, the lovely Irene's here. We've got Irene's Crafts next, then it's Crafting with Clarity. Double shows there for you. Don't miss that at all.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks In fact, we also make precision-cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, and we are good afternoon now, I believe. Yes, we are. And we've got Irene. Hello, Irene.
Hello, everybody.
Bless you. We were saying it's been quite a while since we've worked together, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So
And we still look as beautiful as ever.
Oh, bless you. Likewise, likewise. I like all these compliments. This is good. Now, you have brought something brand new.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous concept.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk through what these are?
Yeah, basically, I got to the point where I was working on a bead mat.
Yeah.
And I moved off my table and all my sea beads clustered into the middle.
Right.
And when I seen them, I thought I need to be organised, and that's basically what it is.
Okay.
They're to organise small findings, beadings, buttons, you name it.
So if we have a look here, so this is one of the heart options. You can see there's some little pads, and then when we open it up, now obviously I can't tilt it too much, but you'll see, way, there you go. So you can hold your beads or other things, can't you?
You can tilt it though. Don't worry about tilting it yet, because if you don't fill it too much, it classes as a stopper. So
oh, okay.
Yeah,
look, I can tilt it.
And on the reverse, you can use it actually as a beading mat.
What a clever idea. And then, as you were saying, look, if we turn this upside down, nothing's falling out. So it's a really clever concept. That side is, as you said, the beading mat. And then you've got all of those different little slots for you to keep your beads in. Now, what we've got for you here are options, different options. So you can go for hearts, you can go for the squares, or you can go for the circles. And then, as you can see, you've also got the different colour options to choose from. So we've got our fabulous purple. I like that with the spots. It's nice. Then you've got your pink. Again, fab with the spots. And then this one, it's called Natural, although you can see it's a nice, fun leopard print.
It tends to be a popular, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, tends to be quite popular, that one.
So it's a really good brand new thing that we've got for you, very useful. Now, the item number for the hearts are on screen, 670266, and it's £12.99. And again, you choose which colour option you like. Next then, we'll give you the details for the squares. And again, you've got those colour options of the purple, the pink and the natural. £12.99, 049 224. And then you've got the circles, the rounds. So they're all under those different item numbers. And again, choose from which colour you would like, £12.99, 664 519. Now, if you've got any questions for Irene, you're thinking, oh, you know, what else could you do with this? You know, because it's your baby, of course.
Yeah.
Then please feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop them on Facebook. But I just think this is a really clever idea, brilliant piece of storage, and it looks fun as well. Lovely. Now, next then, we've got the minis, which are here. So these come as a set of 3. Your top one here, so you've got your purple, your natural again, and your hearts. And once more, what you've done for us is put a little
yeah, they all come with
behind.
sort of a lid, I suppose, like a topper to help keep safe while you're storing them just on your worktop, really.
You're very clever. So there you go, there's the topper. And then inside, what about buttons and things? Nice. You've got little buttons in there, you've got little beads. So again, it's a lovely, handy storage thing. You know, I think these are really nice presents to give to somebody.
Yeah, totally.
Good stuff. So that's your set there at the top for £19.99. Item number is 812238. And then we've got some bobbin holders. What a fabulous idea once more. Really clever. Also great for a pin cushion too, isn't it?
Yeah, so with this one, what I found with a lot of my beading friends, I got them to test them for me, Alex. So we were sharing ideas in, you know, in our quiet moments that we've been having.
Yeah.
And basically, my friend said to me, I do a lot of fine work, you know, those really intricate small beads, and some kits that you get have up to about 10 or 12 beads in different colour process.
Right.
So my friend actually asked me if I could design a one for that, but I wanted to try and open it to all types of crafters, because I tend to craft quite different. So you can put bobbins in there, you can put cottons in there, you can put your small beads in there, and then when you're ready to store them, probably by your sewing machine or by your beading mat ready for the, you know, the end of the evening, just place them aside, put your little lids on if you want to, and they're quite neat and tidy to store away, really.
And here you go, here it is. Here you can see with our lovely bobbins in, and again, they're not falling out. So clever idea, love that. And again, you've got those colour options, natural purple and your pink. £12.99. Item number is 759858. Then we've got even more handy items for you. So these are sewing keepers.
Yeah, do you know, I keep going, sort of stepping it up, Alex, every time I look at something, because I like to do different crafts. I started thinking then, somebody emailed me and said on my Facebook page, have you got anything to store my scissors in as well? Yeah. To keep them safe. And then I thought, yep, I can do that. Yeah. So off comes another shape. So this one, as you can see, you've got your cottons, you've got your, you know, you've got your little clips, you've got your pins. I've even put a little section there that holds the scissors in so they don't fall out.
That's good.
And most of them are sort of got the same pattern in the sense of the concept, so you can put the storage on top, you can turn them upside down and use them as a work surface, but also you can tuck away the needles so they're safe. I did have one lady speak to me when I put it on my Facebook page, and she said it was a really good idea because she's got young children.
Oh yeah.
So when she put the lids back on them, she actually found that what it did do then was she put it on top of her workstation. Yeah. The children didn't really see all the bits and bobs because of all the bright colours that she got in there.
Good idea.
And she kept it safe, so
nice.
Yeah, that was nice to hear.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And again, you can see now we've got a slightly different colour option, because you've got your pink, you've got your natural, but then this one, let me turn it around, is the teddy.
Yay.
That's cute. How sweet is that? Look at their little faces. So lots of personality. So you can see again all of those little sections to pop all your bits and pieces in. Again, I'll just turn this one around for your pink. It's kind of got your florals on here. And then this one is the natural. Lovely. 19.99. Item number is 636159. And then we've also got the mini sewing keeper, same concept again, that you can see, just slightly smaller.
Yeah, I think this is a great idea to take away with you on your craft events when we do go to them.
Yes.
As a beader, I tend to always have to have one by my side, which I've got now. So the different sections, you can probably find some of the things in your stash that you actually like to put in there, but I'll sort of put a few little bits and bobs in it that I've got, and I'll show you how I use mine.
Lovely, that sounds like a plan. £12.99. Again, colour options, 104044. Now, you're quite well known, aren't you, for the braiding?
Yes, yep. Braided, it's the braided board's quite unique and distinctive piece of weaving technique that's all to do with soft ribbons. And in this kit, what I wanted to do was still bring, because I have a lot of followers that are really happy with the boards.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd bring you a nice special bundle to promote Irene's crafts, because you will still find Callanash products on that and here on Hochanda. So with this one, you've got two boards.
Okay. There. These ones?
Yep.
Lovely.
So you've got the braided board 1, which is 3 strands of ribbon, which we'll do a demo soon. And then you've got the braided board 2, which has 4 strands of ribbon.
Right.
And within those 2 boards, you've actually can learn 3 different techniques, so I'll go over that for you.
Lovely.
And then you've got absolutely loads of ribbon.
Yes, you can see all these lovely colours. 20 strands, you've got browns, you've got pinks. I like the neon.
Yeah.
That's good fun. Look at all these. You've got some metallics in here also. There you go, some of those. There's black, there's green. You've literally got a rainbow of them. And then, so we've got some, do we call them findings?
Yeah, they're findings, and these are fantastic clasps that I tend to sell quite well with people because they do the braided board, but you haven't got to have any tools with them, Alex.
Right.
So if you're wanting to have a go at this, and it's something that, you know, a lot of people going on camping holidays at the moment.
They are.
Yeah, so all you need there to add to that is everybody's sort of got a pair of scissors in their stash, a little bit of glue, and then you don't need some round nose pliers and flush cutters, and so it's all there for you.
Good, liking that. And look, I'm modelling one. There you go.
That's it. And then we've also got on the website an extra bundle of the clasps if people want to buy more, which is the ones that you've seen in the jar next to you.
Excellent. And that is actually in the bowl I just showed you, those extras there.
Yeah.
So how many do we get in the kit?
I think it's about 10.
Right.
Yeah, but
Lovely.
you've got a variety. So the bracelet that you've got on is what I call the love knot. So that means that you've got a flat magnetic one, which is the bracelet you're wearing, which is a sample. And then you've got the gold and the silver. And you've also got a square design, which you don't tend to find in the UK very often, because I'm the one who sort of invented it to complement the boards. And then you've got a few other little magnetic ones. So you've got a good variety there. And they will also go with other types of weaving. So it's not just ribbon. You can use 1mm leather cord.
Yeah.
You could use... a lot of people are using the silks now with the rainbow colours for the bracelet.
Yeah.
And you can use lots of different... Kumahimo is a big thing that people have.
Yes.
So a lot of people do tend to like these ones off your website because they are very complimentary to use on the ends of those.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So just to stress then, that was the clasp collection. That was my fault because I picked this up and I almost indicated that you get more in the other kit. So this is your extra, $19.99, 646,958, and then just going back to the braiding kit, in terms of clasps, you're getting 2 of the boards, the instructions, 20 ribbons. So you're getting 2 clasps in this one, and 4 large hole beads. There we go, just to clarify that. $29.99, 997,511. We've got something else to show you here. We've got some Christmas brooches, because it's certainly getting to that time. It is indeed Christmas brooches, and it's $12.99. How cute are these? They are adorable, aren't they?
They're really nice. They're great little gesture presents. One, you're learning the weaving technique. So if you do buy the bundle and you learn the technique, I'm going to quickly show you how you can also adapt. If you look at this picture now, it shows you how you weave it and you coil the braid, and you start to get to know the understanding of how to make new designs for it. So yeah, you're going to like that one.
I do like that. $12.99, a £7 saving, and it's 353,666. And then next, we've got the folded flower kit. Do have a look on the website for everything else that we've got on the show. This is $12.99. You can get full instructions. Oh, look at these. They're really pretty.
They're beautiful. And I brought these to wear with you earlier in the year, and they sold out really quickly. So if you do like them, that is all I've got left in stock.
Oh.
Yeah, one of those.
Once it's gone, it's gone?
Yes. Yeah.
OK. $12.99, 535240 is your item number. Again, if you've got any questions, because this is brand new product we've got here today on the show, then send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can ask on Facebook. Lovely. Over to you, Irene. What are you going to start with?
Oh, well, I think what I should do really is show you how I tend to organise myself with the... Shall I? Because,
yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, I do need organising, you see. And this is when I came up with the concept. So I thought I'd just give you a quick demo on how I tend to put things together.
Yeah.
So first of all, we spoke about one of the ones which was the bobbin. It's called the bobbin holder, but you can adapt it to any small sort of findings that you've got. I've got to be honest with you, I was loving Alex there because you were really gentle with it, Alex.
Oh.
Look, see, and it's
you can be mean with it.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, you know, I mean, don't break dance with it, but it's you know, it's really light, it's soft. There's a little bit of glue that you can feel, because obviously the way it's been handmade by myself, everyone is handmade by myself. But basically, it's anything goes, really, that you can fit in here will be suitable. So, for instance, in this one, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pockets. And what we're going to do is we're just going to take the little stoppers out.
Yep.
I call them head cap. Now, I can see that just a little bit pulley, and that's because it's a brand new one out the packet.
Okay.
Now, there's lots of things that you can do. So first of all, let's just quickly take those out, and I'll move those aside. This is what you get when you look in your drawer.
Yeah.
And you do need to be organised. So we can go for this. So I'm going to pop all these here and literally just pop those in. So that's organised. If I wanted to sort of stop there, I could actually fill these up with all my tiny little sea beads as well, if I wanted to. Or then we can also, you know, do our bobbins as well next to our sewing machine. So that's a beautiful one there. Like I say, you can add little clips to it. You can put needles on there. You could swap it and put some findings in. So it depends what you want to use it for, but it's beautiful to use. Nice and colourful, nice and comfortable next to your workstation.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's one. Then the other one we've got is, I've got this big bundle of stuff, which is my sewing bag. And what I thought I'd do is get this one organised, okay? So in here, I've got all this. And that's exactly what my drawer looks like at home. It's terrible. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to take some of these out and see what we've got. So here is where I'll probably put my scissors. And the other thing that we can do as well, Alex, is we can actually, when we've got a needle, we can wrap it around one of the actual stoppers and put the pin through it. For instance, we could put this one in. And in that way, that also keeps it safe if you run out of your little section here. So there's loads of things. Think outside the box, whatever suits you guys, whatever's you're happier with. So first of all, I've got a tape measure, and I'll just decide where I want to put it, really. I've got some cottons, which I thought this lovely shape here was quite good for the cottons.
Yes.
So that's that one. I mean, this is great because you can just get very, very organised. So there we go. Then I've got some pins. I could probably put those in there.
And of course, these can be for anything really, not just sewing items.
Oh no, gosh, no. And this also, Alex, you could use it for your beads if you've got like the big pearls or the big gemstones, because it's a bigger section. So, you know, think about that really. What suits you better? I think I might put my button in there. I might put this in here. My scissors are definitely going to go in here for me. So I've literally gone through my stash at home. I've been picking up bits and bobs, and I've just been organising them, really. It's been quite good. So it doesn't hurt. I can't hear it screaming, so don't worry about stabbing it. Yeah, ouch, ouch.
No, it's fine.
We're not going to be mean. We're going to be nice to it. And then I can pin this one here. So we've got a nice little tail.
Oh, you've popped on for us,
Yeah, so we've got that there. This is one of the guiders for my sewing machine, so I could put that in there because that fits nice. I think I'm going to put my do you know, I can't think of the name of that now.
Clips.
No, what's this one? My thimble. Ta-da!
Oh yeah, thimble.
See, I do a little bit of sewing, you know. And then really these are just my little bits, so I'm just going to pop those in there. And here's my needle. Look, see, so this is all over the place. Ah, there we go. I'd already done it on this one. So can you see how I can use that? And then I can wrap that round. And then I can store them. You get a carrier bag with each one of these, you know, like a Polly Pocket type bag. So what you can do if you're travelling to see friends or family, what you can do is just, because it's resealable, just keep it in that, fold it up tight, and then it's workable to carry and travel with you. So I think these are great if you're working probably in a caravan and you want to get your little stash out and you haven't got much room. I think this is really good. But basically, you know, just think what suited, you know, is best suitable for you, really. The only thing I would say is don't do anything dirty like screw tops and because obviously you can lightly clean it, but you can't actually wash it because it's...
Okay, good to know that.
I think that would be a good idea. So I think I'm quite organised there, and I've still got a lot more room, so, you know, it's totally up to you what you think is suitable, but that's as quick as it is, really. And then just keep those safe and store them away if you want to. And that's it, really, for that one.
What was I going to say? That also you can use the back of it, of course.
Yeah, obviously, if it was empty and we had the backing to it, so I've just got a small one here.
Sure.
So you can, you get like a little cup around here. Now, sometimes you do see a tiny little bit of glue, and that's because everyone is handmade. However, if I was going to be beading, I would just literally pick up from there, and if that was my needle, I'd be picking up like this just to pick up my sea beads, and that would be it. So I have a lot of ladies that have just, I mean, it's only been going about a month, and I only launched my website this weekend.
Bless you, okay.
Yeah, and I've got to say a massive thank you to my son and my daughter. Kelly's done the photography, but I have Cal and Ash as a product, but my new website is hopefully for Irene's Crafts, which will give us a lot more products to do, and then that's going to be absolutely brilliant for us to show you different things that I make, sort of inventing things. But I've got to say massive thank you to Ashley, because he's just built me an amazing website.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, he offered, and I thought, he's offered, but honestly, I'm really proud.
Yeah.
Really proud of my children, so thank you very much for helping me. A family affair.
Indeed. It's so nice to have a family business, actually. That's fabulous.
Totally. So that's that. Shall we have a little go at probably, should we do the flower?
Yeah,
what do you think?
Not?
Shall we?
Let's do it. I'm really intrigued to see it.
And it's a folding technique. Now, obviously this is with the ribbons, but once you get the kit, what you could do then is learn the technique, and you could do this for paper folding if you are a crafter. In the sense of card making, so you could put these on top of your cards. You can do lots of different things like putting pearls in the centre, so that's another thing that's really good to do as well. So that's just a stitching technique that I can talk you through as well. You can use any large buttons out your stash, but all of this can be made by lightweight materials. It can be done in different sizes, so it depends on the concept. You can make it flat, you can make it arch like a 3D. So this one's got 2 layers, this one's only got 1. So there are lots of things, but now the winter will be here in a few months' time. Yeah. We want to soup up those beautiful coats.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so all that's, you know, that beautiful black dress. So let's have a look. Now, another thing as well is quite emotional, really. This is some material that I've got from my mother-in-law, and it's something that I did want to keep because it's a very poignant time for me to have some memories. Right. So this would be really, really nice. So what I'm going to show you is you can cut the squares to whatever size you want, but the instructions come with written and colourful instructions, so please don't worry about that. And then what I need you to do is just get a glue that is suitable, fast drying. You can stitch it if you want to, because obviously some people like to stitch, and that's okay as well, Alex. But if you use a fast glue that is suitable for materials, this is perfect. So there are plenty on the market, and I'm sure you've got something in your stash anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut probably about 20 to 22 squares to the size that you want. Mine look a little bit mucky, but don't worry about that because it's going to be covered soon. And what I've done is I've already done a handful of them here, so I don't think you want to watch me doing over 20 odd of them. So we will not, no. So what we'll do is we'll just put a little dab of glue there. Okay. And what we're going to do, Alex, is we're going to foam the top to the bottom and just fold it in arm. It's like an origami, really. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. It is a bit. Yeah. So we folded it in half, and then what I want to do then is you don't have to use a lot of glue either. So, you know, it's quite a do I say cheap project to do? Affordable. Affordable. Yeah. That's why you do your job and I do mine. Okay, so I folded it in half, and then I've folded it into 2 little points, nothing too massively intricate, okay? And then all I do then is I'm going to fold it in half again so it comes into a point. Now, you can make this, if it was paper folding, you can crease it, but this is a really good thing to make these brooches, and you get 3 in the kit, which is absolutely amazing. So if you made these and sold them or give them as presents, I'm sure it would make a beautiful present for somebody. But if you sold them, it's going to cost you less than £5. So you probably could sell this for about £10. So I think that's really good. Yeah. Yeah. So now I've got that point there, Alex, so it's into a nice little point there. The sharper the point, the more sharper the flower will look. Right. But what I'm going to do now is we've got it here, and what I'm going to do now is I literally, it's dried near enough already. And then all I'm going to do, excuse those little bits there, I'm just going to put a bit on the back side of the point. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to, this is how I've done all of them, by the way. Right. So here we've got so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, probably about 20 there. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is just that piece there, I'm going to open up the previous one and just tuck it inside. Now what you want to do is you do want to try and balance it a little bit, and that means where the points are, if you try to get the same distance, it gives you a more neater flower. Okay, and then all I'm going to do now, if I did a lot more closer together, it would give it more of a flower, just like you do when you're making lots of petals. Yeah. But all I'm going to do really, I think that's okay, and we're going to have a flat one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit on the other point of the first one I did, and I'm going to tuck it inside the one that I've just done.
Ah, easy.
Yeah, easy, yep. So there we go. Trying to tilt it for you as well. So I'm hoping that's going to be okay, and we've just let it dry just for a few seconds. Okay, now all we need to do is hide this congestion of bits and bobs. So I'm just going to go to my little sewing keeper.
Lovely, and I need to let you know at home that the flowers are all in baskets now.
Oh gosh.
There we go, technically sold out. We will let you know if any do bounce back. Thank you very much. Do check out your basket, make sure it's yours. Oh, also, have we sold out of the Christmas? Oh, okay, right. We're super limited for the Christmas bundle. $12.99. Item number is 353666. Lovely.
So I'll quickly show you to put it together, shall I?
I'll just ask our producer. Can you use the keeper in some way?
Yeah. So basically, with our keepers, we've got this one here.
Yeah.
So I've got one here which has got all my findings in, which is a lovely one here. So in here I've got I've got the brooch, which is lovely, and then I've got this one. I've got some small pieces of beads in there. This one I've actually got the clasp, which is really important to me.
Nice.
And then I've got my magnetic. So all my stash is in there, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is really good, and I can show you how to pick them up with some beads in a minute for that one. But what I will do is, because I'm organised, I can see where my button is, and all I will do is get my fast glue here. This is how quick it is, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case we sell out, because obviously we haven't got any more to give to you, and I literally let that dry into place, and that's all I need to do.
Lovely.
And then if we take out our finding here, I will do the same. I know it sounds a little bit, I'll put that one down while it dries. Here I've put 2 layers, so you just do the same concept and glue it on top with a new button, and on the back there I've just glued the back to match it. So that's how you do the flower. And that will be also if you see bead from your keeper. So I could put some beads in here. So I'll show you how I would do it if I was working from here with my beads. You fit absolutely loads into the keepers.
You can actually, look at that.
Oh, honestly. And crystals, and I mean, that's not even full. So, you know, if I sort of emptied this out.
They're very deep pockets.
They're lovely.
Deceivingly, like you'd think they're not deep, but they are.
Yep. Fit absolutely loads in there, honestly. And what I'll do is I'll keep it my little one there, and then what I'm going to do is I can get from, see what I mean about wrapping it round the lids.
Yeah.
Use everything, you know. It's really important that you make use of, you know, we're so short of tools to keep our stuff organised, aren't we? And I think this is a great travel kit, no matter which one you choose. So here, if I was going to make this insert for the flower, what I can do then is, this one's got crystals and sea beads in it. So let's just pretend that I'm going to do a new one. So what I would do, Alex, is I'll just catch my thread at the back, and then I would hold that, and to loop it I would go down like so and back up.
Right.
Okay. And then I'm going to pick up my colour, but what I will do is I want to fill that up again with another one. So do you know what, we might as well fill this up, hadn't we?
Yeah, let's do it.
So see what I mean about being organised? It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll just quickly put that in there.
I was thinking, I always, personally, I feel better once I've sorted stuff out.
Do you not find that when you've got a project in your mind, you have to spend ages, don't you, looking for your bits and bobs, and it drives me bonkers. It does, honestly. And when I was sitting in the garden and I came up with this idea, the reason being was when I moved and the bead mat dropped all my beads and they all fell in together. Oh, Alex, I just looked at it. I looked at a jar of beads at the side. I looked at the bead mat and I thought, that wasn't supposed to happen. No. It just wasn't. So I went off, had a coffee, came back, and I thought, right, if you look at a jar and you look at a mat, how do I get the jar and the mat to go together?
Right.
And that's when I went in the house and I thought, what can I make a jar out of? And I was fiddling around and I came up with this idea and I thought, do you know, that's a pretty good idea. So I phoned my friend and I said, what do you think of this? And I said, would you like to try one? Because she is a big beader.
Right.
In fact, 2 friends. So hello to Elaine and hello to June. And they both tested them for me and both of them put an order in for more.
Wow, great.
So I said, OK. So I started making them and it's a little bit like anything, you get addicted, so, you know. But the thing is, Alex, this is soft and it's comfortable to work with.
Yes, I can see.
Yeah. So what I've done here is I've picked up a larger sea bead, which is probably a size 6 sea bead, and a size 11. And then what you do is you go back over the size 11, through the 6, and exit out the back. OK?
Yep.
And that's it. Now you come back up randomly up one of the other cylinder holes. Hold the thread at the back with your thumb, because that makes sense, because then it's secure. And then we could probably, let's go for a bicone, because I can see my beads, I know where they are, they're all organised. And I'm going to pick one up there. I'm going to pick up a sea bead, bring it down to my needle.
And of course, this is something you could do sat in front of the telly. You've got your mat on maybe a tray, you know, a lap tray.
Yep, yep. And then bring that down, and that's it. So I could actually fold that over. I could place it inside. This is what I'll do at home anyway. And then what I'll do is I'll just put the lid back on, which, because I'm using this one, I don't think I've kept my lids with me.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah, no, so I haven't, because I'm using this one. But I'll just put the lids on, and because I've got just a few left, if you had a lot of beads in there, the weight of the beads would tilt the lid over.
Right.
But if you've just got that small amount like yours did, Alex, on the sample, then you can actually turn it over and use it as a bead mat. It does work. But, you know, don't break dance and shake it around.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not really made for that. But we are made just to make it very organised, really. But then, you know, if you are sewing, you can put other things in there. You can put, you know, I've also, this one here, if I look at this one now, this is the small scissor keeper.
Right.
So I've got my bead and wax in there. I've got a cotton. I've got my glue. I've got some, people probably think, why does she want tweezers? But when you've got a thread and you can't quite get it through your bead work, that's a really good one to have. The actual cocktail stick is what we use to put the clasp in.
Yeah.
So I can show you that one quickly as well. And then this one is where I put all my needles, and then I fold that round, and I have got the lid, and then see, I'll just keep that, and it stops the sharp pieces. So if you are organising it on your worktop and you don't want it to stab anybody by accident, that's that. But yeah, it's just a matter of finding things that are quite good to pop onto it when you're ready, really.
Yeah, and liking those clips as well. Yeah, you can pop those clips onto there also. So we have got on the screen for you the one that Iron's just using, the Sewing Keeper, and that's £19.99. 636159. They're great. Now the heart ones. We're just having a little look here. Again, you have got. Yes, I've got one that's full actually. So you can see here. So this is the one you were talking about, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's take this out, and you can see it's still holding. And there's those.
You're lovely and delicate with it.
I know, I'm so sorry. But yes, you can be mean with them. There you are. I mean, that's holding really well.
Yeah.
So I guess it's the materials doing all that work. Look at that. I mean, I'm holding that horizontal. Normally, that you know, that would they would fall out.
Like you said, they're a little bit deeper, but also you've got a trim, sort of a rim around the top section.
Yeah.
So that sometimes when your beaders, they sort of slide around, or they obviously, because they're round, they move. So you've got the trim around the top piece, and then obviously on the reverse as well, you've also got another little trim. So a beading mat is quite good, because sometimes when you're taking your stashes away, you've got to get your beading mat, you've got to get your things, you've got to get all the little pieces, and this just helps you getting very organised, really. And I do find some people like to buy two, so they have one at the side with all the beads on, and the other one they've turned over to actually bead on the back of it. Yeah.
Like so. And how you've designed them also is that they've got that little ridge.
Yeah, and it's the material as well, so it's got a small type of felt feel to it. It's not beady matte material as such, because I did try that and it didn't work.
Right.
It got a little bit weathered. So when I used this type of material, like I said, I had a few friends test it for me, and you know, the response and the feedback has been really good. And do you know, they're not that expensive really to worry about, to get a couple of them for different projects on the go, so you can stack them on top of each other as well, really.
That's good.
So yeah.
So you've got options, by the way. So on screen you've got the item number for the heart options, and then you've got your colour options, which is your purple, your pink and your natural. Then we've got the square, again different item number. You've got purple, pink and natural, $12.99, 049224. Now the natural in the square collection is nearly half the stock gone. And then we go down to the rounds. Again, same colour options, purple, pink and natural for $12.99, 664519. Next then, we have got our mini set. I like these. So you're getting the three. You're getting all three, purple, natural and your pink, and this is $19.99. And here again is another example of what things you can keep in here. I like these lovely little buttons. That's cute. What a good idea. I suppose you could even keep loose change in this if you want to. Yeah.
Even jewellery, you know, a pair of earrings or something like that. You can actually put quite a bit in there. And the square one is actually, like you said before, is quite deep and it's quite wide. So I've put, the other day I had one on my dressing table. I had 2 necklaces, because mine are slightly thicker chain. I think it was 4 pairs of earrings and 2 rings, and there was still room left in there. So
that is good.
It's an idea, isn't it? Something different and pretty to look at as well.
Definitely, and also great to take on holiday with you, because I don't know, you can't take all of your jewellery with you. Well, you can if you want to, but anyway, I tend to take my essentials, and also what I tend to do is with my jewellery, I tend to put at the side of the bed so it's there, so you could like Irene said, you can pop them in. Just your favourites, or you can take it away with you. Now, if you want to go for all 3 of these, it's $19.99, 812238. Then we've got our bobbin keeper. We've got the different colour options of purple, pink and natural. It's because I see leopard print and I'm desperate to say leopard print.
I called it natural, yeah. But to be honest with you, it's so in trend at the moment, and I probably think it's my best seller. So if you're into it, then you know it might be one of those that you have to get it.
Now I've got the one behind here that's got bobbins in, so just so you can see how you can pop in here. $12.99 then for any of the options, 759858. You're so right, because the natural is the favourite here.
Is it?
Yeah. Half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
$12.99, item number 759858. Next then, we have got our sewing keeper, and then that one is your pink option. Let me turn this around. You've got your teddy this time. That's cute. So cute. Or you've got the natural. Turn that around, and you can see all those different size, you know, little apertures. I'm going to call it an aperture. And here's an example of what you could possibly pop in. We've got measuring tape, lots of scissors, pins here. So what Irene's done is she's popped a little tab at the side, so you can put your needles there. Plus you've got some clips. You've got needles. So it's ever so handy, this.
That's half a packet of pins in there, and you've still got room for more. It holds so much. I have it on my workstation now, because when I've been doing, you know, we've had the mask to make, and I've been doing a few little bits and bobs, and I keep going looking for things, and since I've used that, it really has organised it. I shouldn't call them beekeepers, I should call them organisers, because they've really helped me a lot. Game changing, yeah.
Cool, so $19.99, item number is 636159, and then we've also got the mini sewing keepers. This time, option-wise, you can go for your natural pink and the purple, or the purple. That is £12.99, just slightly smaller, 104044. We've got some 7-day savers which launched this morning at 8 a.m. Right, next up then, here we go. Oh, what is this? Okay, Leonie really rates these. You've got the apple green, aurora red, black and blue blood, and it's £17.99. What's that saving? And you're getting 4 of them. So is it a pick and mix? Oh, you get them. Okay, that's great stuff. £17.99 for all 4. 113095. Then we've got some MDF. These are the stars. You're getting 3. One is 15 centimetres, 12 centimetres, and 7.5. £9.99, £5 saving, 238851. And then we've got lots and lots of glue dots for you. This is another 7-day saver. £9.98, £20 saving, lots of adhesives. A set of 2,400 of them, 698757. So that will definitely keep you going for a little bit. And now I'm intrigued to see this. Now I'm going to hand back to Irene. So what are you going to do for us, Irene?
Well, I thought I would just quickly show you how to use both Callanash boards, just so that they give you an insight what they're about and how easy they are to use. It's just a repetitive weaving technique, nothing too intricate, but once you've learnt the technique, it's very repetitive, so it's really comfortable, and then you can incorporate this with lots of your crafts as well. Okay, so what you get in the kit, you will get 2 boards, you get a stash of 20 strands of ribbon, so that's the hardest bit, to choose which colours you want. And then what you will also get is your clasp as well. So you've got everything bar, pair of scissors and your glue. Okay, so the glue is compatible for anything that is material and metal, so there are plenty on the market. So this is already one that I've started, and as you can see, it's flexible and stretchy, and that's when you're going to come into being able to make all the Christmas decorations. You can make flowers, you can do anything you want. You can also attach these, because they're really light, as a bracelet, and you could put them onto cards and send them at post for presents to people. So that's a really good idea as well.
And they're nice and lightweight, aren't they, too?
Yep. So they're comfortable and they're ASO tested, so that means you don't get any colour release off the ribbon. So it's high quality ribbon that we use. Okay, so you'll get the board, which is a beautiful design that I invented, and you've got 6 keys in that board. So all you have to worry about is if it's 6 keys, it's 3 ribbons. If it's 8 keys, it's 4 ribbons, because you do alternate in the ribbons. So what we're going to do is you would have tied a knot at the end, and it's exactly the same concept, so you can stop and start it, pull it out, see if it's the length. If not, then you go back. Okay, so this is a 3-strand one, so I'm quickly going over this one for you. And you can go by colour, you can go by number system, or you can actually go by a little saying that I did, Alex, that as I've done many workshops around the UK, people have actually come to workshops and said, oh, that's really quite easy. So what we have a clicking system, and if we listen, we can hear it clicking. Yep, okay.
Heard that.
So we click into one, miss a hole, click into the other, miss a hole, and click into the other, miss a hole. And you're looking for a triangle on this one, okay? And all we do is we will put our thumb on top and hold the actual braid underneath. And it's very similar to a kumihimo, but it isn't. It's a weaving technique that's been out there for thousands of years, but this gives you another concept of a little, as long as it's probably about 1 mil, whatever, whether it's leather or it's a silk or it's a ribbon, you could use this board, but this is specially designed for the actual satin ribbon that I use. Thumb on top, and all we remember is top to bottom, turn like a steering wheel, back at the 12 o'clock position. Top to bottom, turn like a steering wheel. And what we see there is we actually see 2 loops, so we have one here and one here, okay? And what we're doing then is top to bottom again.
Right.
Yep, but what we do is on the my right-hand side, I see the bottom loop, and I need to collect it, which is my first colour.
Oh.
Yeah, so all I do then, otherwise we'll go around and it'll fall apart. So top to bottom, Alex, and straight through, and we go down. So click it in, pull, and we're looking for a triangle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now, to get the tension, if I hold the top and I tweak it, that then will give me a lovely like knitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're knitting with ribbon, but basically what we're doing is the board is going to do it for me. Okay, so let's go again, just one more time, and we've got the brown. So I'm going to put my thumb on top, I'm going top to bottom, turn like a steering wheel, top to bottom, turn like a steering wheel, top to bottom, 3 ribbons, 3 moves. But don't forget, we started off with the brown, so that's perfect. That will be my connecting one. So there we go, top to bottom, thread it through and click it in. But always trust the board and remember to click it in, because some people forget. Now, like knitting, if it's baggy, then you'll get an uncomfortable looking braid. It's all loose. So what we do, put our thumb on top and tweak it. Okay? Now, I want to show you a top tip as well for this one, because basically, if you look at this bracelet here, so this is our braid, you can see it's grown really well.
Lovely.
And here, Alex, what I've got here is a beautiful necklace, we think, but this is actually a bracelet. So the longer the ribbon, the more you can make a bracelet, a necklace. But we're going to show you how to do it with a bracelet. But if you are doing these, and I'm quite happy for people to make them and sell them, I haven't got a problem with that, okay? So what I want you to do is, in our little stash that we had in this, going back to my lovely little keeper again, to find all these lovely clasps that we've had, I'm going to look through the little section, and in there you've got, so if I pick out my stash, I've got my board, I've got my ribbon, this is my clasp, okay? Now that's great, because all I need to do is snip off the end, add a bit of glue and put it in.
Easy.
Now, yeah. Now you get 20 ribbon strands in there, so if we divide that into 3, that makes it 18, so just bear with, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, that's 6 3-strand bracelets that you can make with that bundle.
Lovely.
Okay, sell them £5 each, or maybe £10, you've got your money back plus more, okay? However, you will then run out of clasp. So we've done the clasp, and you only get 2 in the kit. So how about if you get the bead that we just had? So how about this bead comes in your stash? What you can do then, now if you put it through where the knot is, and your knot is quite big, it probably won't go through the bead. So what you can do is take your 3 strands and thread those through. There's 1.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there's 2. And there's 3. And don't forget, you can make tassels or anything on the end of your keys for this, because I always have one of these braids on the end of my keys. And I know it sounds bonkers, but my friend puts a bell on the end of her braid.
A bell?
A bell. So then when she shakes the bag, she knows she's got her house keys.
Oh.
Yeah, and she does it for a purse as well, which I thought was a good idea. Okay, so what we're going to do, we've run out of clasp now, because we've got 2 in there, unless you buy the extra bundle of clasp. But what I can do now is I'm going to pull that and just pull it through.
Oh, and it doesn't harm it at all?
Not at all. And you're probably going to get scared of me now, but don't worry. What you can do then, pretend this is the length I want, okay? So I'm a size 7 wrist, and what I can do then is I can measure it around my wrist, cut it to probably about size 7, and then what we can do is, don't panic, I'm just going to cut this off here, okay? I'm going to cut off the knot here.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm then going to find one of my little sewing keeper. I'm going to take my needle, my thread, and I'll put a little knot in the end.
Right.
And what I'm going to do, Alex, is I'm going to catch the 3 ribbons on this side. So bearing in mind, you get 4 beads in this bundle kit.
Yes.
Yep. So what we can do then, if I stitch this, now you can use what we call a bead reamer, and it's got like a little light, a heat on the end of it, and it can seal the ribbon, just like you do with Kumahimo and paracord rather, to seal the ends, okay? So some people will know that. But you get odd bits of ribbon thread here. You can either snip it with a good pair of scissors, or you can seal it if you wanted to, but I'll show you that in a minute. And then what we do, we're going to fold it over. Now we've got 2 options. We can twist it, and it can be very extrovert in the sense of it's all, you know, got some wave to it. We can keep it very, very straight and then bring it round so it's very formal. And then what I do is I'm just going to come past here, and mine's going to be a little bit messy because I'm conscious that I want to try and get as much through as I can for you. But if we did this here, and we just caught the ends, and then if you can glue it a little bit if you want to then, okay? So let's just take this off, pretended that's really well sewn. What we can do then is, if you wanted to put a dab of glue, so I'm just going to get this out of my keeper. Let's put that aside. So this is, everything's to hand when I've got my keeper with me, and it's great.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we've got about 5-6 minutes left.
Okay, my hun. So what we do, just pop that little bit on there. All right.
Yeah.
Then we can thread this round, and what that will do then is it will hide the end, and you have then made another bracelet like this one.
Cool, how nice is that?
Yeah?
Yeah, I like that.
There you go. All right. So that's an idea there. And if you did want to go to the bundle, you can also do different weaves with the ribbon. So don't just think it has to be this one. This is just a flat weaving technique as well. And this looks absolutely beautiful on. There.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah. And then the other board that we've got is exactly the same concept, but you use 4 ribbons. So I'm just going to get mine out of my stash.
Lovely.
So out of this one, where we did the 3 strands ribbon, we've got 4. It's exactly the same concept. So let's pretend that my first colour is, not pretend, my first colour is the goldy glitter one. Instead of going top to bottom, we're going to 5 o'clock position. Top to 5 o'clock. Turn. Instead of 3 turns, we're going to do 4, but obviously the 4th one, Alex, is going to be our connecting one.
Yeah.
So remember, we started with the gold, exactly the same concept. So top to bottom 3 times, and then top and through the last one. And if you get confused and say, oh, well, what hole do I put it in? I don't know which one to click it back into. Remember, we do alternate holes. That's why I came up with these designs as boards.
Lovely. I think they're great ideas, these. We have got, of course, if you're just joining us, we have got some brand new todays. These are the bead keepers, the heart-shaped ones. You can see here. So you've got all those little, little pads there that you can take out, and then I'll show you the one that's got lots of stuff in, which is this one. And you can see it's holding those beads brilliantly well. I'm going to tilt it like so. There you go. Now, if you want the hearts, you've got the colour options of purple, pink and your natural, and it's $12.99, 670266. The next one under a different item number is the square. Natural, purple and pink again. Natural is half the stock gone of the squares. And this item number is 049224. And then we've got the rounds. Again, it is $12.99. Item number for this one is 664519. You just choose the colour that you want. Then we've got our mini ones. This time you're getting all 3, the purple, the natural and the pink. We've got an example here. They're cute, aren't they? I really like the mini ones. Again, I'll show you this example where we've got some buttons and things in there. You can keep a bit of loose change. It's totally up to you. And the other side, of course, with all of these keepers, is that you can use this side as a beading mat. You can also use it as a pin cushion if you want. $19.99 for all 3, 812238. And then down here we've got the bobbin keepers. Natural, purple and pink again are your options. Half the stock of the natural has gone in this set. And there you go, you can see you've got those bobbins in there. Really nice. $12.99, 759858. Next then we've got the sewing keepers. Very, very handy for you to pop in all of your bits and bobs. You can see this is an example here. And this is our teddy option, which is slightly different. You can pop in your scissors, you can pop in, and also what Irene's done is she's put a piece of elastic, a couple there actually, to keep your items in place. There's also a little tab on the side, which you can pop needles into. What about some clips? What about your bobbins, your thread? There's needles there, little clips, tape measure. Again, you can use it as a pin cushion. Let me show you the option of the teddy, if you're just joining us and you didn't see it. It is very cute. And when you take those pieces out to put stuff in, just make sure you pop them in a safe place. But you could use those pieces that pop out as little pin cushions if you wanted to. For any of these, it's $19.99 and it's 636159. And then we've got our mini sewing keeper. Again, same concept. This time though, you don't have the teddy. This is the natural, the purple and the pink option that you're choosing. £12.99, 104044. And then of course we've got the braiding kit. And you can see, because so we've just seen Irene show us, you're getting the 2 boards, your full instructions. Now look at all these ribbons. You've got so many lovely ones. There we go. But look at this. There you go. You've got some metallics, some reds, some blues, some greens, like so. So for this kit, oh, and sorry, you also get 2 clasps, which look really nice. One's gold and one is silver. And then you're also getting the 4 of the large hole beads, and that is £29.99. Item number is 997511. Now we do have the clasp collection if you want extras. Now you're getting 10 different varieties, and this collection has those lovely square ones. £19.99, 646958. And then we've still got some, not many though, of the Christmas kit. Look at them, I love them. They're really sweet, aren't they? Nice, limited stock, £12.99, 353 666. Again, you can give us a call on the usual number, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you very much, Irene.
You're welcome, thank you.
Yeah, it's been a really, really nice show. Again, you can order after the hour. I think these little mini keepers are just a really, really great idea for you to get yourself organised. Thank you very much for joining me, and I'm handing over to our Janice. And we've got a double whammy of crafting with Clarity, followed by the one-day special, and that will be your final call.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Calms me down, that music. Does that you? It really does. And it's a wonderful way to start this 2 hours. Yes, we've got 2 hours with Claritystamp. We've got demonstrations, we've got education, we've got inspiration. And we've got some brand new mixed impression stamp sets for you. I love these. One of my favourite things to take pictures of in the whole wide world are trees. There's just something about trees, the texture of trees, that I absolutely adore in all kind of mediums that I work with. And this is going to give you that particular look, but with all different mediums to add to your projects. £39.96. This is a fantastic deal. Let me tell you how we've got to that price, because it really is a fantastic saving for you. You can buy them as a set of 4. The details are on your screen right there, and they are available on FlexiBuy, but you can also buy these in sets of 2. Now, the first 2 sets, you have a £10 saving on. They're £29.98. So if you like the 2 that you're seeing there, with those lovely bark textures, pop those into your basket, 953488. It's a £10 saving on that set. There's also a £10 saving on set number 2. I think the savvy of you know where I'm going with this. So you've got a £10 saving on your second set there. Now, that's also £29.98. But if you want to go for all 4, take that £20 saving, then add another £20 saving, and it gets you to £39.96. And it's also available on FlexiBuy as well. That means for £19.98 today, we will send you all of the stamps out in one sitting, so you can start making and creating beautiful, wonderful designs. It's an incredible deal. And last time we had a show with the mixed impression stamp sets, we were incredibly busy. We've got 2 hours, a 2-hour show, and we've got some great demonstrations lined up with the fantastically talented, gorgeous Barbara Gray, who joins us on Skype right now. Good afternoon, Barbara.
Hello.
How are you, Barbara? Are you well?
I'm fine, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all good here. Very, very sunny, very, very warm down here in the southeast.
Yeah, it looks very sunny too. Well, we've got 2 hours with you, Barbara. Let's just initially start the show, because we don't normally do 2-hour shows here on Hochanda, but we've got a 2-hour show with yourself, and we do this every first Sunday in the month, don't we, Barbara?
Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. And it's just a tradition. It's always been like that for many, many years, and it works really well. And I'm very grateful that I'm able to really get into the stamps and show so many demonstrations. And these woodland and bark tree texture stamps, these mixed impression stamps, they're phenomenal. You know, when you start working with them and playing with them. I've done plenty of demonstrations with them. Yeah, I mean, the tree trunk and what you see within that tree trunk when you start to look. You see, I did a demo. You see the knot?
Yes.
You see the knot? I see a tree there. Who sees a tree? I see a tree.
I see a tree. Barbara, I do. Yes, right in the middle there for everyone at home. Yes, I do. Spectacular.
Cool. So what I did was I took that tree trunk and I created a landscape based on that tree and went from there. So for the doodle, you know, for the shack people, that will be just absolutely wonderful. And also, of course, yeah, you see, look at that. You see, so, and also you can mix and match. The whole idea about these mixed impressions stamp sets, they're big stamps, but they overlay. We all try, we always want to get this this wonderful mixed media background, grungy look, and we don't really know where to start. And with these, they just give you an instant, beautiful, grungy texture in the background. And then you can overlay your other stamps. The two sets, you know, normally one of those A5 sets would be £20 on its own.
That's right.
So already, you know, you're looking at an that's £80 worth of stamps on that counter. And that's quite a good price, really. But
it's an amazing price, Barbara. And sorry, with FlexiBuy, like you say, $19.98 today, paying that, but it gets you all of the stamps, and you'll have another payment in a month's time. And what's nice about that, Barbara, is that when you start playing with one of the set of stamps, you'll think to yourself, oh, I wish I had the other ones now. This way of buying, you get them all in one go, don't you?
That's it. They're so mix and matchable. When I was building the demonstrations, I had to keep referring back to the index, the art index, to show me which one, because they're so a set. I had to keep referring back to make sure I was still in the same collection, you know.
Yeah, I love this sample here. This one is by, I can't see the name there, but I'll find out the name. That is a lovely sample and gives that wood texture as it's intended to be, with a bit of crackle on there. It looks superb. We're over 10% of the stock gone already of that complete set. So what we'll do is we'll move on from this, because we do have some other items on the show, and I am wary of the time, Barbara, because we've got some great demonstrations coming up from yourself. And we do need to give time for those so people at home can see how to use the stamps that we've got on the show. Now, the next set is also brand new today, and this is going to get you the stamps, but also it's going to get you the stencils as well. And these work beautifully together, but also separately as well, don't they, Barbara?
Well, the thing is, going back to these texture stamps in the first bundle, of course, to have silhouette stamps like this or stencils, you see it lends itself absolutely brilliantly to the texture in the background, because you don't really want line art stamps. You see what I mean? If you get solid surface stamps like these, or silhouette stamps as we call them, that you can just literally stamp them straight over the top. I mean, this one has a landscape within, but you could have taken that stamp and stamped it straight onto the background stamp, you see?
It's beautiful, it really, really is. And with the stencils, you can use these with your inks, you can use them with your texture paste as well, because of the quality that Claritystamp deliver, not just with their stamps, you're renowned for that worldwide, award-winning as well, but also that reflects in the stencils as well, with the quality, and that's really important, isn't it?
Exactly. And so you're looking there at... The tree is directly onto the background, and so that's a fabulous way of building up wonderful landscapes, just direct on, you know, without layering up.
It certainly is. Now, your Freedom price, it's an introductory price for you. As a Freedom member, you get even more than that £10 off. Yes, you get £12.49. So if you're not a Freedom member, become a Freedom member today. Take advantage of that saving. That will happen instantly for you. And you can cancel your membership at any time, but it does mean for a whole month you won't be paying any P&P and you'll get great deals like this. If you're not a Freedom member, you've still got £10 off. It's still a fantastic price for you at £24.95, and that gets you your stamps and it gets you your stencils as well. But we are busy for this set. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. I don't want to rush you by any means, but I don't want you to miss out. We've got great demonstrations. Yes, it is a 2-hour show, but I don't want you to miss out. Sometimes it's a good idea to get your baskets checked out so you can just sit back and enjoy what Barbara is going to deliver with the demonstrations. Now, we've got something else for you to show, and Barbara's still with us for this particular set. This is a returning favourite, isn't it, Barbara? I do love the images in this, isn't it? Aren't they fantastic?
Now, these are my children, and these are my, and anybody that knows me knows these are my all-time favourite stamps ever. And again, these are full surface stamps, in other words, silhouette stamps. And so, again, they're brilliant for example, stamping directly onto designer paper, stamping directly onto, you don't have to worry about colouring in. The silhouette speaks volumes, and they work beautifully on these new mixed impression stamps. They work on all mixed impression, on all those background stamps.
I think it's just fantastic. I think these just take you somewhere, don't they, Barbara? In the different ways that you can apply these to the background. I'm sure everybody will look at these and they'll have their own story from the images that they see.
You see, now for years, when I looked at that little girl, You Hung the Moon, I always saw myself and my daughter, Grace. And then one day I looked and I thought, no, it's her brother and her, it's not me. And then I thought, crikey, it just depends what's going on in your head at the time. Or, it's such a, it says so much, that little stamp.
Yeah, it really does. It really does.
Boy, it's just a feel-good stamp, It doesn't matter who you're sending it to or what the occasion is. It just does it. It just hits the spot and makes you smile every time.
Yeah, it really does. And not just for cards as well. I'd say wall art, to place this on your wall, to have that feeling, especially at the moment, just to glance up, see something like this, and it will take you back to your childhood, or maybe thinking about your grandchildren that you haven't seen for a while. It's a wonderful stamp. But it's not just that one. You also get that beautiful Up and Away stamp. That is just beautiful. If you want to get hold of it, £16.99, saving £3. That's a fabulous deal. 5 stamps included. Barbara's all-time favourites. I know they'll become yours as well. 556913. Barbara's got a sample to show us as well. Oh, look at that.
You're talking about a wall hanging. I blogged this yesterday.
Yes.
And I know it's a bit bright. You can't see it very well. No, it's a little bit reflective. But you can see that. Now, let me see if I turn it round a bit. Or turn
if you
that
tilt
light
it forward,
it.
Barbara, we should be able to see it. If you tilt it forward, yeah, there you go. That's it. Perfect.
See it?
Yeah.
And that's stamped on that stamp board, and it's one little board stamped on top of the larger board, but it's a little wall hanging. Look, I did exactly what you suggested.
Oh, there you go. Great minds think alike, you see, Barbara. If only my mind was as great as yours, but there you go. We do have some of that stamp board on the show. Head to the website and have a look at that. That is so handy to have in your craft rooms. It really is. Another set of stamps for you, £19.99, saving £10 on this deal. This is Love is in the Air and Flutter by Carpe Diem, unmounted stamp sets, and you get 5 stamps in total. Now, when we say unmounted, Barbara, what do we mean by that?
These are, we came up with, we invented see-through art stamps, didn't we? Many years ago, nearly 30 years ago. And at the time, art stamps were always mounted. And then over a period of time, more and more people started joining in. And then they started making unmounted stamps. In other words, they didn't put them on handles. And so what we did was we fell in with that. And so our stamps now also come flat packed. So it's easier for shipping. But we've got on the show, we've got some really cool mounts. We call them mega mounts, and they would actually fit all of these stamps. They're 4x4 mega mounts, and they're great, just acrylic blocks. And because these particular stamps, like most polymer stamps, they're self-clinging. So the mounts, it just sticks to the mount. You don't have to add any adhesive or anything. You just peel it off the acetate that it comes on very carefully, and then mount it on the acrylic, and then away you go. You can see through the stamp, and you can also see through the acrylic, so you can position it perfectly.
I love these stamps, I really do. Again, it's a feel-good factor, isn't it? I think that's what we could all do with at the moment. Now, we've got some great demonstrations coming from your good self, Barbara, throughout the 2 hours. So it's a great 2 hours to spend with us here on Hochanda. What can we look forward to seeing, Barbara?
Well, I've certainly, first of all, I break down that I think the very first demo, I'm pretty certain that I take the flyaway boy. I have to, because he's my darling. And so I take him and I use masks. There are landscape masks on the show as well, which are, for my money, hour for hour, pound for pound. They're fantastic. And I'm going to do a castle on the stamp board. Then the next demo, I think I'm going to take the texture stamps, the big mats, and show you how they overlay and how they work. And you can make the most delicate artwork, and you can make really bold artwork as well. So it's all there for the next 2 hours. I've gone right across the board.
Superb. Looking forward to it, Barbara. Thank you for spending the time to Skype us, and we're going to look forward to the demonstrations. Good to see you again, Barbara.
And thank you for all your help.
No problem at all. We'll see Barbara in a few moments. Oh, go on.
Big shout out for Paul Church. Happy birthday, Paul.
Oh, it's his birthday. I didn't know that. Oh, happy birthday, Paul. We're going to be speaking to Paul at 6 o'clock today. Oh, Paul, many congratulations and happy birthday. Oh, how fantastic. Thanks, Barbara. We'll see you in a few moments' time.
Thank you, love. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm looking forward to these demonstrations. It's a lovely way to get educated into using these stamps in so many different ways. Right, let's head to the first demonstration from Barbara.
So let's look at those beautiful mixed impression texture stamps. When you open your packet, what you'll see is you've got two, not one, but two. You've got this huge mat, this texture mat. At first glance, you think, what am I supposed to do with that? But then you've also got the more detailed stamps for the foregrounds. So this is a really great system for creating backgrounds and centerpieces at the same time. Let me show you, for example, a very, very gentle, simple example. You see how detailed that foreground stamp is? Very gorgeous. Now the background is using the large mat, and I want to show you how you can achieve this matching background so simply. This is just really a how-to. How to apply ink, for example, to a big stamp like this. And then what you'll see is on this stamp, we're going to leave it on the acetate. We won't put this on a handle because it's got more flexibility like this. That means often when you see Leone working or Lou, you'll see they just use parts of the stamp, don't they? And this, leaving it on the acetate or transferring it to another piece of acetate will give you that flexibility. This stamp, same thing. If you want to make it flexible, then by all means put it on acetate. What I'm going to do today though is I'm using a mega mount, the 4x4, and this gives it rigidity, which is what I'm after today because I want a proper print with this particular stamp for the centerpiece, you see. By the way, these mega mounts, they're brilliant. If you're using the gel press petites, not only do these work beautifully for most of our large stamps, but it also works excellently for the gel press petites, just saying. But you can see, for example, the tree stamp that's on the show. This is exactly, look, it fits beautifully. So anyway, moving on, let me show you how we're going to get this lovely colour, which isn't a colour from an ink pad, it's a blend of colours, and how we're going to get this background. You see, you can get different generations of ink depending on the depth and depending on the mix. But look at this. So, for example, this is the front, this is the back, different generation. You just have a play. This is the front stamped with an archival plum. It's amazing the difference that you can get with these pieces and how you can mix and match it and get completely different looks. This is what I want to show you now. Right, so let's have a look. How does she do this? First of all, I'm going to use my blending mat, and I'm going to use a brayer, and I'm going to use 2 different ink pads. So you don't want too much. It's deceiving how far this ink goes. So let's just say that one was Artistry Ink Fine Wine, but I want to tone it down. I want to make it more into a heather colour. So I'm going to use Mudstone as well, just because it just tones the colour down. Now I'm going to use my brayer and I'm going to flick it. The trick is to flick. And what that does is it blends the colours. See? And in the blending mat, there are loads of tiny little pores. And what that does is it makes the brayer only pick up what it needs. So if I come over here now to this particular great big mat, this is the woodland walk, which is quite appropriate because in the Shack we've been down the woods and we've had a fabulous time. So this is a really good background. Both of them are. There's one that's got the tree, and this one is, see, and it's deceiving because you think there's nothing on there. Maybe there isn't, and maybe we'll have to go again. But all I'm doing is using my brayer. See, if I were to do this, let me show you this. If I were to do that, I reckon it would be quite dark and quite blotchy, and I'd probably have to do 3 or 4 before I got to that lovely muted colour. See, the blending mat is giving me this really controlled ink. So then I'm going to take one of my 5x5s, just a blank, and I'm going to just put it on there. So I'll decide which part, because these ink pads don't dry so quickly. I can take my time to decide what part of the stamp I want to use. So let's just say I want to use that bit there. There you go. And then I'm going to lean that down on there. And if I want to, I can take a piece of copy paper like so, so that just in case I put my hand over onto the inky bit here, and then I transfer it to the back of my card blank, because I'm going direct to the card blank. This is purely background. Okay? So we'll just rub this nicely, burnish the back, like so. We should get a really nice print. A gentle print is what I'm after. There you go. Look. Absolutely beautiful. And that's because I transferred the ink from here. Now, if I wanted it to be darker, like so, I'd probably add a flash of colour directly to the paper, to the stamp, sorry, and go that way. And should you want to use this on stamp board, just so that you know it works exquisitely as well. I might do that later. Right, so I've got my background. And then I want my foreground, so I'm going to use my stamp for this. And again, how do I, traditionally, let me just put that one to one side. We take the stamp and we do this, don't we? But if I want that same blend of colour in the front as I do in the back, let me just put a little tiny bit more ink on here, like so, and let me spread it. Do you know that a brayer, I mean, I've been dining out on this brayer for as long as I've been in the craft industry, but the brayer is exactly what's used for in the printing game for spreading ink. So this is what we're going to use now. Let me just find a piece of card. Just stay there a minute. The one thing I need, oh, here they are. Right, okay, so I've taken stencil card and I've cut it into quarters. And this is all, it's brilliant for giving me great little toppers. You see what I mean? But I do need a piece. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I've spread my ink out again, same kind of mix, and I can see, yeah, see, you can just check what it's going to look like. I wanted that heather look. I wanted that lovely heather, you know, that colour. And the fine wine is a bit more purple than I wanted. So let's have a look if this works. And I'm transferring the ink to the stamp with the brayer too. And I reckon this is going to work really nicely, because that's what a brayer is supposed to do. Let's have a look. And you know what? If I need to go again, it's not the end of the world. Look, I've only used a little tiny piece of... And now I'm going to look at where I want the... So to me, I think that's going to be the right way around. See, I can just decide where I want it. If that's the top and that's the bottom, you hover, you can take your time because the artistry inks aren't fast drying. And then we'll just press through on that big mega amount. And I've got that rigidity from the stamp that I want for the centerpiece, you see. So let's see. And I'm going to press hard on there. And I'll lift that up. And I can always rub the back gently. Stamp positions work well too. Oh, hello. Let's have a look. There we are. Absolutely beautiful. And that now, you see, I can go a generation lighter if I prefer. But for me, this one works absolutely beautifully on there like so. So once I've done that, let me go to one that's already dry. See, it dries up a little bit lighter as well. So I'll go to one that's dry. And then to finish it off, if we look at the card, you'll see there's a little black liner around the outside because I want it to separate out, don't I? So to do that, it's a good old trick. It's my favourite, really. Look, you just need a Sharpie pen and you're just going to go around the edge, just hold it on a piece of copy paper and then dig into the side. Old is gold. This works like a treat, really. I think it works more easily than if you use a ruler. I'm just drying it off now. That'll do. Right, and then I'll take my card and I'll decide, is it a side opener or is it a bottom opener? Is it that way or that way? And then I'll put my piece of artwork on there like so, like that. I'm going to use double-sided adhesive. Or actually, I don't. When I'm using mount board, I would say I need double-sided adhesive. When I'm using card, I can use a glue runner. I don't think it's necessary to use anything. You know, it's expensive. Double-sided adhesive is not cheap, so let's just use a glue runner when we're using card. And then we're going to take my messages. These are those word stickers. Leonie and I have both got sets. They're really good, and you can see we've got black, we've got white. And we've got two different combinations. So you've got two different sheets of completely uplifting sort of barbarisms, if you like. Don't worry, be happy, dance that dance, one day at a time. And on this particular one, I want it black. White won't work. Having said that, you could always take this, and I will do that later. You can always take one of these, run a brush over it and change the colour of the white one. So white is your opportunity to do lots of different colours. And then I'm going to just take the one day at a time, because do you know what? That's the way this is working out right now, isn't it? One day at a time. So if I just put that on there like so, and then I'm going to add, see, I can decide now, do I want it there? That's quite nice. Do I want it there? I'm going to pop it, I think, there. Or you could put it right up to the side like that, so it looks as if it's coming in from the edge. That looks pretty cool. That looks very sharp. You see? And so then when I take my background away, there's my lovely notelet. And because I haven't decided yet whether it's going to open that way or that way, I can make adjustments. If I think there's a gap there, then you know I can take my mat and I can just add a little bit, which is exactly what we were talking about, if I felt I needed to. So there we are. Look, what a super little set of notelets this would make. And you could change the middle piece for the other piece, the other stamps that are on the sets as well, because you've got a fabulous leaf, you've got that gorgeous rose. I think we're going to use the rose on stamp board. That's what we're going to do in a minute. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's in this set. Look, if I show you the rose, it's beautiful. Right. In fact, just bear with me a second, because I'm pretty sure that I did a... Didn't I? Yes, I did. There you go. I did a really dramatic one, because I thought, I wonder what that would look like if you just overlaid the rose. Pretty nice. I like that too. So there you go. That's the loveliness of these mixed impression stamps. You can go really gentle and delicate backgrounds. You could go really grungy. It's entirely up to you.
Isn't it fabulous what you can do? What I do love about these stamps as well is that it gives you the ability to make and create such wonderful backgrounds, which sometimes can be the hardest part of your project. This allows you to create those backgrounds and get more creative the more you use your stamps with those lovely images. Don't just think flowers, don't just think trees or texture, take it beyond that. See what's within the stamps, as Barbara suggested. We're busy for that complete collection. It is available on FlexiBuy and over a quarter of the stock has gone. £39.96. If you want to pay the whole amount in one sitting, you're more than welcome to do so. But why don't you spread the cost? £19.98 is the payment we'll take today, plus your P&P. Or if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. Some beautiful samples from the team. This one's been designed by Carol. Isn't that gorgeous? Using those leaves in the background. So you've got that wonderful autumnal feel, but is it summer or is it springtime? Or is it just that subtle background that sits there and allows the eye just to drift into that sentiment or into the feature parts, which are the butterflies on this particular stamp. The deal that you're getting, let me just explain that to you. You can buy these in sets of 2. And you have a £10 saving on the set of 2. So if you wanted to go for your first set, it is £10 saving on each at a price of £29.98. So take that £10 saving on your first set, take the £10 saving on your second set, and then add another £20 to it. So that's a £40 saving, and you're getting £80 worth of stamps for £39.96. Well, today it's £19.98, and then we'll get everything sent out to you. And you can be creative. You can watch the shows again and craft along with Barbara when you get these stamps home. And when you do get them home, have a look at them. See what you can see within them. Quite extraordinary when you start to stamp them out and see the images that start to unfold before you. 350916 is your item number. Another beautiful sample there. That one is by Linda. Isn't that fabulous? Wonderful. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the items we've got for you on the show. And there's so much more as well. Remember, this is a 2-hour show with Claritystamps, and everything that Barbara uses in her demos will be available to you. So you can jot it down, head to the website. If you want to go for the Mega Mouse or jelly plates, then please do head to the website and pop them into your basket as well. If you are buying the set of 4 stamps, they're on a flexi, aren't they? So anything else you buy will be divisible by 2. It's a great way to buy from us on Hochanda, and it gives you a chance to split the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payment, and it suits your budget, doesn't it? Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. So with that in mind, maybe treat yourself to a few extras as well. Now, we've got that perfect stamp set for you. 20% of the stock has already gone. Love this. This really is a beautiful stamp set to get because it can relate itself to so many different occasions, even if it's just to make somebody feel uplifted, or maybe a pattern for your wall, or maybe even a wall hanging. Lots of people use their stamps now on plain wallpaper or even on the wall itself to create the effect of a stencil. Give it a go. If you've got a space in your home, it looks fantastic. You could mask off a certain area on your wall and make a picture on there. £16.99 is a sensational price, saving of £3 for these 2 sets of stamps. I've got some perfect samples to show you here. Oh my word, look at this. Now, this is using some, I think it's acetate on the front. This is by Maria. Beautiful sample here with that image of the birds just taking that young boy off on his journey. Where's that journey going to be? Now, you could mask off the boy, you can use the birds on their own, or this is really clever, this next sample to show you. That's very clever, isn't it? That's taken away the birds, but places the boy on a branch, having fun. maybe he's just swinging around in the trees, or maybe he's swinging to go and jump into a cool lake. £16.99, 556913 is your item number if you want to go for this set of 2 stamps. A great price, it really is. If you do want to get hold of this, it is Barbara's favourite, her absolute favourite set of stamps, and these could be yours as well, but you do need to get them home and pop them into your basket. Right, we've got more demonstrations as promised from Barbara, so let's go and take a look at our second one.
Hello there. Well, let's go to my absolute favourite all-time stamp, the Flyaway Boy. And let's use him with a really cool background on the boards. So you can see here that I've used these masks to create a background. Now, what I wanted to show you was that this is actually on that stamp board. So you can see, I want to show you how to use the masks to great effect, to get lovely backgrounds. This whole show is going to be about backgrounds. And what I've done is I've put some double-sided tape on the back, and I can decide either to make a card out of it, which is great, but the board is so good that you could almost make a canvas out of it. You see, because stamping on canvas board, because it's got so much texture, isn't so easy. Now, the stamp board is super, super smooth. So what you'll see is that you can stamp on it as if you were stamping on card, yeah? But when you mount it on the mount board, on the canvas board, you'll see it just looks like a piece of proper artwork. So that might be a solution if you're struggling stamping, especially silhouette stamps on canvas board. But let's have a look at how these masks work on the canvas board as well, because you can use these masks on any surface, but I just thought, because this canvas board is so good, I want to show you how it takes the ink. So if we take a look at our masks here, you'll see these are pretty cool, and I'm going to go with the castle. I mean, we've got the clouds, which are great, but I'm just going to stick to the castle for the moment. So what we want to do is I'm going to use this part of the mask, and I'm going to set it down. I've got a bit of copy paper underneath, and then I'm going to decide where I want my castle to be, because I'm working on the largest of the square mounts, so I can make my decision where I want the castle to be, like that. Okay, and then what I need, just bear with me a second while I just get this, it's a bit sticky. Right, hang on a minute. Let's just get it on, like that. Okay, that sits on there nicely. Now, I don't want the bunting, so what I'm going to do is take a piece of masking tape. The bunting is brilliant, but I don't want it in this particular picture, because, so I'm going to just cover it up. There, so now I've just got the bit exposed that I want to add colour to. Do you see? So the first thing we're going to do is put down an undercoat of blue. I'm going to use just Ocean Reef, and I'll just put down a dash of blue. So we'll just take that Ocean Reef. I like these artistry inks. They're dye-based inks, and they work really well as well on this canvas board. So we'll just put down a coat of the blue, and you'll see with the stencil brushes they work like a treat. So you can always add more colour later, but for now let's just put down a dash of blue, like so. Okay, now you're loading up the plastic mask as well. So if we take a makeup sponge, this is what we're going to use now, spot-on sponges we call them. They're really good, and if you just sweep in now off the mask with your makeup sponge, it will get into all these tiny little areas there. So I don't want to, I'm tempted to go into the blue to show you. Look, if I sweep down with the blue, just pick up a little bit of blue directly from the ink pad, and then I can come in like so, and I can really add. See, you can't see how crisp this line is until you remove the mask. That's part of the magic, really. But let's just say I've done a bit of blue now, but to get the contrast, I need a black, do you see? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to concentrate with my spot on sponge, and I'm going to take a black archival. I could take any black ink pad to do this job. And what I want to do now is I'm going to work with my spot on sponge though, because I'm going to stay right close to the edge. So I load the ink up on the mask, and then I sweep through like so. And what you'll see is when you do this, it just picks up the edge. It will start to darken and give shadows. So once you've done that, this won't be as dark as the original piece of artwork that we're working towards, because I'm working against the clock here. But you see how you get the image. And if you want it darker, then instead of smearing, pound, and that will help also. The other trick is to take a piece of copy paper. Hang on a minute, let me find a piece of copy paper. Oh, it looks like I've got everything out except the kitchen sink here. But I need a thin piece of copy paper, like so. It's a little bit on the large side, I don't need that much. So let's just split that in half. Okay. And I'm going to use the side of this now to create the shadows. You see here? So watch what we do now. If I take my makeup sponge and I'll make a little mushroom, like a little round, avoiding the edges. And then let's just say I want to put an edge along here. So I'm going to hold the mask. I'll just hold, because this is a block as well, isn't it? So I'll hold the paper like so. Then I'll start to just sweep. Let me just get that in the right place. Right, and then I'll just sweep through like that. You can always add it, but you can't take it away, so go easy with this idea. Right, so I've done that. You see how you can add shadow, and you can go in and add shadow on any one of these little turrets. This is when you really add interest to the turrets. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Just come in off the paper and sweep. Look, see? So when you turn it round, you can see how you're going to get your interest here. If I turn this one around this way, let's put a little bit there, like so. See, if I do this, I've got another idea. This is option number one, is with this. If you wanted to make watch this. If I make a gap, so I want to make a little gap like that. It's very difficult to get in there because you've got two turrets that both are showing that there's going to be a dark gap in there, like there. So the only way to get the blackness in that area and avoid the actual the turrets that is coming out is to do this. See, and when I lift this away, you'll see, look, see what I mean? So you can get a really good effect like that. Doesn't that look great? And then if I want to, because there's going to be a little shadow on there, I can take my masking tape and I can just add a little kiss of shadow this way, see? And I can use a black brush to do that if I want it softer. See, I've just got a black brush to do this. Let's have a look what we're getting up to here. Oh, hang on. So that's the only thing if you're working with sticky on sticky. See how you can get the, look, isn't that cool? So you can work your way along here with your brush, with your makeup sponge. Let me just show you the effect. It's a dry brush. I haven't added any ink to this. Let's have a look at it work. Yeah, see? So sometimes dry brushing works really well, where you just take a brush off the side, and you'll see there's ink already on it. Just got a black one there. See, so you get that effect of mix and matching. You do that to your heart's content. Let's just take off, just carefully remove the masking tape. I don't want to spoil the bunting, because it comes in really useful. But I want to also show you, I'm wondering whether I want to add a little tiny bit, you know when you ought to add a little tiny bit more black there. See? Because once I've got this mask up, there is no way I'm getting it back in the exact same place. Not a chance. So, do all whatever it is you want to do it now. Right, and then we'll gently take this away. There we are. Look, isn't that nice? And that's how you get a really cool castle effect. See? bit darker, more black, that's all. So let's move on with this one, but before we do that, how do we get this back on the paper? If I put that down sticky side up, and then I take my carrier sheet and I hover over the top like so, I'll get it more or less in the exact same place. There you go, good to go. So that can be put away because these can be used again and again and again. Right, so then we come to this, and you can see here I've made I've got my boy in place, haven't I? And my dream. But before I do that, let me take my brush and let me make the edge. Yeah, let me make this lovely vignette around the edge. So again, I'm going to take my brush and I can come in on the edge. Watch this on this camera and you'll see, if I hold it tight, you can see it. As I come in here, I'll get a really beautiful, because it's board, look, it's so professional looking. And if you're going to mount it on, so if you're going to mount this on a canvas board, then this is a fantastic finishing trick, and it makes it look substantial. So that's well worth bearing in mind. And then of course what we can do once we've got this in place, let me just lean on that so I'm not leaning on my artwork, you see. And then with these, this is where these brushes really come into their own. They come in a set of 4, and often I get asked, well, why do I need 4? Yeah, you need more than 4. These are going to be your new best friend if you haven't got any, because they're so beautiful just for adding that. You know, if you've got cold white paper and you want to change it and make it a little bit more vintage, if you're using white card, this with not boring, I won't say boring, but like with a taupe colour or an ink pad that colour, like neutrals, you know, like Pebble Beach or Parchment. It doesn't matter whether it's an archival ink, a permanent ink or a dye-based ink, something like that, but you can take off that whiteness, that starkness. These canvas boards, they actually they're a kind of an ivory anyway. They're not white. If you compare that with the whiteness, you'll see what I'm talking about. They're quite warm anyway. So then all we need to do now to finish is pop our boy into place. And I'm going to use a black archival ink pad. And I'm going to, because he's a silhouette stamp, so I'll decide where I want to put him. I'm using an archival, so it's a fast drying permanent black ink pad. It's what you would use for watercolour, for example. So it doesn't bleed, the image doesn't bleed when you apply watercolour. Then we're going to take that little boy and we're going to pop him straight onto the canvas like so. Now the thing is that if, let's have a look. Hopefully he'll be completely black, but if he's not, there are lots of little tricks. You don't have to go, oh, failed, because there's no such thing as fail. Let's just have a look. Let me just press. I don't want to move him now, but I want to show you. You know, I'm pressing hard because I'm working on the canvas. Right, and then I want to turn him around so you can see him. See, he's lovely. If I did this and I missed a little bit, then all I need to do is go in and touch up with a micron pen. So don't ever think that if, for example, there's a bit missing, like let me show you here, I took the girl, so here's Grace, see, with the balloons. Here she is, right? So I stamped her like this because I wanted her on the heart board, because this is gorgeous as well. I know I digress, but this is cool. But then I missed a bit here. And so all you need to do is take the micron pen and just fill that in. Don't think for a second. In fact, it's an opportunity to put a little shadow in or a little reflection, you know, like you get on balloons. So don't think that that's a problem at all. And then all we're going to do now is add the word. So we can add the word dream, we can colour it in. Let's just put this dream in the right place. So pop that in there, like so. There we are. And the lovely thing about these words is that they open up. So because they're open, you can colour them in. You see, I can take my pergaliner and I can actually get right in there and fill in those letters. So that looks really cool as well. Right, there we are. So I won't finish it, but you get the picture. So now with our final one, let's go back to the dry one, because I'm aware the boy will take about 10 minutes to dry on this super smooth board. But let's take this one now, okay? And you'll see all I need to do is I've put some double-sided adhesive on the back, and now I've decided I'm going to make a picture with it. So I'm going to peel off that double-sided adhesive. Because this is canvas board, this is a 6x6 canvas board. Normally we put a 4x4 canvas board on it, but instead of that, why don't we, hang on, make sure it's straight, Gray. Make sure it's straight, Gray. Down's down. Once it's down, people. You can't get it back up. Right, but what a nice piece of artwork this is. You see? So when we take a look at it, it looks like a proper, lovely wall hanging, doesn't it? I love this. And when you look at those masks, I want to show you this piece. So this is the exact same principle, what I showed you on the board. But here you can see that I've used, they're also in that set, you know, they're in there too. The house tops, look, they're in that kit too. But what a difference, look. So you can make something as small as that and as imposing as that. And this is doing exactly the same. Look, I'll show it, I'll offer it up to you to see it. It's offering exactly the same, but on designer paper. So there we are.
Isn't that amazing? Doesn't that look fantastic with all the shadow effects on there? How wonderful. And you too can create this when you get your stamp sets home, because you'll be able to craft along with Barbara and watch the show again. But a third of the stock has gone from the Flyaway and Hung the Moon. And You Hung the Moon stamp set. Absolutely stunning and beautiful. There it is. It's one of Barbara's absolute favourites. And you can see why. You can see why. And you can see the fun that Barbara had making that particular sample. Right, let's head back to our very first set that we were talking about. 30% of the stock has gone. We've still got another hour to go and more demonstrations as well. This is Claritystamp Mixed Impression stamp sets. You've got your Trees and Woodland Walk, 8 stamps in total, and it's an incredible saving. You can buy these in sets of 2, and if you bought 2, you're making a £10 saving, and it's £29.98. But then when you go for the set of 4, because you're carrying over the £10 saving on each of the duos and saving an extra £20, my word, your first flexi payment is £10 less than you'd be paying for a set of 2. I know you've got the next payment in a month's time, but it's a way of dividing the cost, and that's what we do here at Hochanda, because when you see stamps like this, when you see the collections, you think to yourself, I just want them all at the same time. £80 worth of stamps can be yours if you pop them into your basket and check out today for $19.98 with another payment of the same amount in a month's time. And this is going to give you the capability of doing so many different projects. We've talked about cards and we've talked about wall hangings. How about fabric? Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Think beyond your normal ways of using stamps on your cards and paper, and get some fabric ink and start making and creating products for your home. You can do that. And with the beautiful textures that you've got within these stamps, they're going to look absolutely fantastic and give you that lovely woodland look to your homes, which I think is a great look over Christmas, over summer, over springtime. If you want to add your existing stamps and place them over the backgrounds that you're creating a mixed media style background very, very easily and very, very quickly as well in some instances. 350916, talking of being quick, it might be an idea to pop it into your basket so you can check on out, and then you can relax and enjoy the second hour of the show where we've got more demonstrations coming up for you from Barbara Gray. That would make a gorgeous Christmas card. Now, if you know me, you've seen pictures that I post on Facebook. I love trees. I'm so into the textures. I just think there's something about it that it looks fantastic with all of your projects. So that is your first set. Let's go and take a look at your stamps and your stencils, because over 40% of the stock has now gone. Over 40% of the stock has gone. There's a Freedom saving on here, which gives you a chance to become a Freedom member actually today and make your savings. I'm just looking around the studio because I have placed a couple of these samples. I'm just going to grab them back actually because they're so pretty. I want to show you them. Really effective stamps, and I think something like this one in particular, that can say so much. It could be a sympathy card, it could be remembering an occasion, or remembering a loved one as well. Just the way the butterflies are flying up from that tree, it's so pretty, isn't it? And it's a silhouette stamp. Now you could, of course, stamp this out and make and create beautiful cards, wall decorations as well. You could tweak it if you want to. Maybe you could mask off a couple of the butterflies, and you could make it individual and make it your own from the design that you've got there from Claritystamp. Now the stencils themselves, of course, you can use any colour ink, you can use any colour texture paste with your stencils, and here's a lovely one using a mixture of colours here, and incidentally using that texture stamp from your first set. Do you see how they all work together? And of course these will work with your existing stamps and your existing ideas for backgrounds as well, because you've got that silhouette style stamp. Saving £10 on this deal, £24.95. There's a Freedom price. Yes, as a Freedom member, £12.49, no P&P to pay. So that's a great deal, £22.46. You need to pop that into your basket and check on out. 457223 is your item number if you want to go for that. So different ways of using this. With your stencils, this is a lovely way because it does give you the chance to make it stand out from the card. And then you can add sentiments that you've got in your own collection. Now you can see everything that we've got on the show, and everything that Barbara is demonstrating is available to you via the website. So it's a great way to watch, craft along, and then maybe make a note of all the items you want to put into your basket. And remember, FlexiBuy, it's a great way to buy. It's a great way to stock up and then divide the cost over 2 months. But you get all the products at the same time. That's the beauty of it. Check out the 5-star reviews on there as well. Go and have a look at all the deals that we've got. Now you do have around about 5 minutes before we come back live for the next hour, and the demonstrations coming up as well. So maybe here's your chance to go and grab yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda, for ideas and inspiration.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, you're back. Great to have your company. And if you're just joining us, this is the second hour of Claritystamp. But don't worry, we still have items in stock, just about. So you're good. You're good. If you have just joined us for the second hour, we've got some great demonstrations coming up from Barbara Gray, and we do still have the stock for you. Let's start with the brand new today. Almost a third of the stock of the bundle of the 4 sets has gone. Let me tell you about the value. You can buy a set of 2. If you want to. So you might want to go for the first set. That's your preference. You're more than welcome to do it. It's £29.98. You're saving £10, by the way, on that set of 2. But hang on a moment. The next set, you're also saving £10 on that set if you want to go for that individually. Again, more than welcome to do so. It's entirely up to you. £29.98. But if I was you, I would go for the whole collection, because you're saving your £10 on each of those. That's £20 saving, and then you're saving an extra £20 by going for the set of 4. It gets even better. Look at this. If you pay by FlexiBuy, interest-free payment, today, just £19.98. So that's £10 less than a set of 2. It makes sense, doesn't it? Now, it should be £79.96 for all of those stamps. That's a great deal. That really is. And when you see the demonstrations from Barbara, when you see the samples that we've got for you around the studio and in my hands here, you'll see that this is such a wonderful set to work with, because it will work with your existing stamps. This is all about backgrounds. It makes your mixed media a lot easier to achieve. Your background so much easier to achieve. And when you have a look at the cards, if I turn this way, you'll start to see things in there. Now, when we had a look at this with Barbara, the knot in the actual bark, that's a tree. Could be a tree, and you can create landscapes with that as well. I'm already, if I turn this, and go with me on this one, everyone, that almost looks like a face, doesn't it? Looking down. Maybe that's somebody looking down, and you can do something with that and colour the elements in that fabulous design, or leave it as it is and as it's intended to be, with that lovely background of the bark. Absolutely incredible. And even if you use just parts of the stamp as well, bringing this one in to show you, you can see what a wonderful background. Now, one would think that somebody has spent a lot of time building up the layers on that, adding different textures to come up with that result, but it's not. It's the stamp that's included in this set. Remember, your freedom means, if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P on that £19.98. That's your first payment. We'll take another payment in a month's time, but the beauty is you will get the whole set of stamps sent out in one delivery. What a great deal, brand new today, and we're very busy for that. But if you are just joining us and you've missed the first hour, that's absolutely fine. We've got more demonstrations coming up with this. 350916, go and check out your baskets so you can assure yourself of your set. Now let's head to the next bundle that we've got for you. This is brand new today. It's beautiful. Half the stock has gone. It doesn't surprise me. You can say so much with these stamps and the stencils that you have here. And I'm sure at first glance, they'll say something to you instantly. They might uplift you. They might give you remembrance of somebody or something or a time. Or you start to see different elements in there that you can take and you can add to your existing collections. Isn't that wonderful, that tree? And you can see there the birds just bursting away, but they could have also been the leaves of that tree. It's lovely, it really, really is. And the same with the butterflies as well. The butterflies were once part of the tree, but they're now moving away. And you have your other sets of butterflies that you can use separately if you want to on your projects. Now, you can use these with various backgrounds because they are intended to be a stencil, but also intended to be a silhouette stamp, which is beautiful. So you don't need to worry about the colouring in of the stamp sets themselves. That's the wrong one. Hang on a minute. That one there, this one's coming up. You don't have to worry about the colouring in of the actual image itself, because that is supposed to be a silhouette. But it's the background. It's the backgrounds that you can work on. £22.46 is a great price. It's a Freedom price. You're saving £12.49. And if you want to make that saving today, then become a Freedom member. Your Freedom membership, £6.97. Here in the UK. You can be a Freedom member in America, most of our customers are, and a Freedom member in Europe as well, and you'll make that saving. 457223. Now the next set, Barbara said this is one of her absolute favourite sets of stamps, and I know it's going to be one of yours as well, for many, many different reasons. First of all, look at the images. What do you go to first? For me, I go to the little boy being lifted away by those birds, and then I look over and I see that girl swinging in the moonlight. Maybe that's you and your brother, maybe that's you and your granddaughter, maybe it's just an image that just brings a smile to your face, or maybe a little bit of remembrance of when you were younger. A beautiful stamp, again, with your backgrounds. These are going to look fantastic. Because the hard work's been done with that silhouette image, you can think about your backgrounds, you can think about how you're going to apply these to your pieces of artwork. £16.99, saving £3. This is a funky sample, isn't it? Love that. Bright, colourful background. And then you've got that silhouette in there. What great technique that's been used on there. It's almost like it's got glossy accents on there. Maybe it's a bit of acrylic paint that's dried. Really like that. That's given me some ideas. Yes, it has. And then you've got that beautiful moon as well, that you can mask out the area, create the moon using the stamps, using the texture stamps to create that moon and then you've got the boy there just flying up, which is wonderful, isn't it? And you can also add these to sentiments as well that can really bring out the very best in your artwork. Isn't that lovely? 556 913 is your item number, just £16.99. Now, love is in the air, apparently. Well, it is, because you're going to love these. A great set of stamps for you. So you've got Love is in the Air, and you've got Carte Diem as well, Seize the Day. Beautiful samples here to give you an idea on how to use these beautiful, beautiful sets of stamps that you can use in conjunction with stamps that you've already got in your crafty stash. You can also go for some beautiful background papers if you want to. Check those out on the website. Lovely ideas there with the Carte Diem. And then you've got this beautiful design here. Oh, this is using some groovy on there with the Pergamano. Isn't that beautiful? That one is by Jane Telford. That is absolutely incredible. A huge thank you to all the design team that put together these beautiful samples, and that's why we do take time to show you them here on the show, just so it will give you some inspiration, some ideas, so you can connect with the artwork that you're seeing and think, oh, that's similar to what I do. They will work very, very well with the artwork that I put together. Or why don't you test yourself? Why don't you do something a little different? This next one, oh, this is also by Jane Telford. Let me show you that one. Isn't that fantastic? But do you see that designer paper in the background, which is available? Is that parchment? No, it's designer paper on there. I think it might be. That looks incredible because it looks like she's going up there into the light. Absolutely superb. 249438 is your item number, £19.99. Saving £10 to get you those two sets of stamps. It's brilliant, isn't it? And if you want to add everything you've seen together in your basket, we'll divide the cost into two for you. Interest-free payments over 2 months. That's a beauty from buying from us here at Hochanda. Right, as promised, we've got some demonstrations from the lovely Barbara Gray. Let's head to the first one of this hour.
So we had a look at those beautiful mixed impressions woodland stamps, didn't we? And I showed you how to make those backgrounds, which are really fantastic for mixed media and basic stamping too. And what I want to do now is take a look at the woody set. So let's go down to the woods now, and we'll look at the trees themselves. And you can see here, this is the bark, absolutely gorgeous. So if, for example, we were to apply the same technique as we did before, you can see here exactly what we're looking at, can't you? This is just a very subtle background that I've pulled the print off in different colours, different looks. But I'm going to show you something. If you look beyond what you're looking at, these are all different colours. Look, make lovely sets. And this is using that big mat. But if, for example, you were to take this one, let's just hold this thought for a minute. Let's take this one. And you could turn it that way round. Nice. But what I saw was something else. And let me show you, if I bring in this picture now, you'll see what I saw. Let's put the two next to each other. Yeah. And you can see I saw the wind and the sky, and I saw a tree here where the knot is. You see? So I've taken that knot and I've turned it into a tree. Then I made a valley, and I used my You Hung the Moon stamp. And so sometimes when you look at the stamps, when you look at these texture stamps, look beyond them and look for the landscapes, and then just doodle in your landscape. If, for example, we take the small one, we'll go back to that one in a minute, but let me just show you. If I take the little small one, because we go into the big one all the time, let me show you this one. If I take this one and I use wild bilberry, and I'm just going to put a little tiny bit of wild bilberry on there, and then I'll just spread this out. Let's have a look. I can use it's just to show you how the smaller ones work beautifully too. So let's take this, hello, and let's look at what we're looking at. So if I take that one and I take a piece of stencil card, okay, and then I'm going to stamp this. It may be a bit light, but it's all right. I've got one that I did earlier. So then I'm going to stamp this onto here like so. Right. Just so you see as well what we're looking at. There. That's nice. You see? Look. And this is exactly what we've got here as well. But what I wanted to show you was, say I've used that half there, but I wanted to complete it like this. Then what I can do is I can take my stamp here. I can add a bit more ink to it, like so. And I can I don't have to use the great big one. I can take this edge now, and I can bring an edge in along here. Look, I'll show you. Let me get rid of that for a minute. Right, so I can come in here and I can just, because it's on acetate now, I'm making it a flexible stamp, I can come along here and I can add texture along there. If I want it to be a bit darker, I just go straight, I'm doing a Leone on this one now. See, I can go straight into the stamp pad like that, the ink pad, and I can just bring it in like so. Look, you see? So you're using the stamp now to add texture. This is a particularly good one for this, because you can come round, because it's got a straight edge. You see how I'm building my picture frame almost around the outside like this? You see? And then what's interesting is, because you're just looking at a gnarled thing, a gnarled picture with a white gap there, but let me take, let me just show you. If I take, I'm going to take my You Hung the Moon. I'm using it in blacks to show you a contrast. And then I'll pop my You Hung the Moon in there. Right, this is a really nice... What does it mean, You Hung the Moon? It means you are the best thing in the world. And then what I'm going to do is take my little wee boy. Now, let's have a look. If I take my little wee boy... Oh, excuse me. And I just want to make a... Like, look, if I stamp him, he's like that. If I want a shadow, so that, watch this, I'm just going to take that edge there and just, it's that side, don't do it too much, like, too much. Okay, go again. Right, it's just that side. Now, he's going to hold that right up, like so. Look, there you go. And what I was trying to do, if I show you up close, you'll see I was trying to get the shadow, and now I'm using the knot as wood. So if I show you one that I've already completed, you'll see what I tried to see. Look, You Hung the Moon, and I've used the knot in the wood as the moon. Isn't that lovely? Now let's go back to looking at this picture. If you're interested in how to get the print off this large one, then go to the first hour, the second demo, and it will show you exactly how I did that. But let's go to this one, and let's see how we can pull that picture out of an abstract background like that. So I've taken this one here. You see, I mounted it on our designer paper. This one, I've just put it straight on a black piece of card. So it's entirely up to you what you prefer. But what I'm interested in is showing you how to find a picture within a background like that. So what I want to do is just take I'll take my number 1 micron pen. Let me get comfortable. I'll take my number 1 micron pen, because this is where I'm going to go. But before I even do that, of course, I need to plant my little girl. And well, it's interesting, because I always saw, when I looked at this stamp, I always saw my mum and me, or I saw myself and Grace. And then I realised this is Mark and Grace, it's my children, it's a little boy, you know, it doesn't have to be. So it's whatever relationship you see in here, and it's whatever landscape you see in this background. Are we looking at, can we see this? Let's go up close so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. There, let's have a proper look at it before we work it out. You get it? You see what I'm doing now, can't you? Good. So let's do this thing. So the first thing I want to do is stamp her into this area here. Right. So I'll take my black ink pad. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Because this camera, it's got a mind of its own. It tends to get quite black unless I put some white behind it. And then it's a lot more, it lightens it up. There you go. Now you can see what I'm up to. Alrighty. So we'll take our black archival ink pad. And then she will be our central image. And then we can doodle around her. I love taking an image like this and then figuring out a background. So let me just stamp her into place. And as I said before, if she doesn't come out beautifully black, then that's fine. We can either doodle something into her. We've got the shape, that's the main thing. Right, so we'll either doodle something into her or we'll create a highlight. We have choices. Okay, and we'll go with what we've got. There we go. So we'll just lift that off. Right, so she's quite light, but I don't mind that because that gives me options. It gives me a chance to add colour in there, whatever I prefer. Now let's take my pen and let's doodle away. So you can see here, she's in place, and now what I want to do is, first of all, I need to anchor her. So that means these pens are great as well. We use them all the time in the Shack Shack. You get a set of 7, they're all different sizes, and I want to use the number 1. They're different widths. That's it. Let me just get the right pen going. It's important that we have the right pen. Right, and then what we're going to do now is we're going to start doodling. So let's do the tree and let's go from there, because this is what we see. And when we look at the tree, we're going to come out of here like so, and the stamped image in the background will give you the shape. It just does. As you come down, you'll see, here's the hill now, and I'm going to come up to there. And then here's the trunk, and it's going to come down to here, and you can see it here. This is the background, so come along here and just follow the lines in the texture, and you'll see everyone is going to be different because it entirely depends on what you see and which line you follow. So I could follow that one or this one. I'm coming down here now, there. So I've followed that one this time. And then here, for example, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to close off there, come round, because I want this to, here we go. So I'm going to come round here, but I want to, you just create your own, look, like that. And then round the background, I'm deliberately going from above for you so that you can see what I'm going to do along here now. So as I come along this edge here, let's have a look. So this one here, I'm going to come, this hill's going to come up here. Right, and there's a line there, look, see that one there? I'm coming down there. And then I'm going to come along here, and as I come along, I'm just going to put the line in first. Don't worry about all the squiggles to start with. I'm not coming all the way along though. I'm going to stop there. Look. And then as I come down here, I want to join this up. So I'm going to come round here and I'm just jiggling along like that. And then I'll come along here and I'll join these two bits up. So I'm getting my areas ready now, you see. And then I'm just going to come along here and I'm going to overlap. And what I'm doing by overlapping like this, look, is creating colouring opportunities. Do you see? That's all this is. So wherever I come across like so, that's why the jiggling is so good, because you can come across like that, you can make a little curl, you come in like so, you can go double like that. So all these areas now are going to be colouring areas. Look, do you see? I can come in, make a swirl. And all I've done is literally, now this one here, it's up to you now. Do you want to go up this side? It's your doodle, you see. I prefer to just come down like so. I'm just going to tie it in like that. But you can see exactly how this looks. And while I've got this in hand, I can come in here, and if, like, I've lost a little bit of that there, but that's okay, because I actually quite like having a little bit of lightness. You see, it's up to you whether you want to colour them in dark or not. Then if you take your pencils, This is where you can take your pergoliners or your polychromos or your watercolour pen. You just need a colouring pencil, right? And then you can come in and you can add your flashes of colour through here. And this is where you start to create your actual landscape, you see? And you use you don't want to completely obliterate the background, so you just lightly start to add shadow, and look at the shape that you've given it, and then add shadow. So that's going to be a shadow there, see, because I'm coming in from there like a pleat almost, and I'm going to put another one in there. This is going to be darker here, going to be darker back here. So you just establish what colours do you want where as you start to add your doodle. Do you see? So that's how you just pick your colours, and then you can see exactly from there how I end up with there. Look, we add a little bit of blue through here, you see? That creates the blue and the depth there. So these are the colours that I've picked, blue and green. And when you just check that out for a moment, and I want to show you another doodle, because this is the same idea but using one of the stencils, and it's taking the designer paper now. And I know I'm jumping, but it's the same principle, because what I've done is I've taken the pens and I've created a background. If you look, you'll see I've created a drop for the tree. This is just pounding the black ink through the stencil, and then creating the landscape by looking at the designer paper this time, and then just doodling in lines. But you can see that the principle is the same. You use your pencils to highlight areas, and you use these beautiful texture stamps to just look into them and see what you see. Do you see the moon? Do you see a tree? Look, I see a person. It's just taking the time to look at what you're looking at. And then you'll find that you see lots of pictures within your stamped art.
Isn't that fantastic? I don't know about you, but I do that all the time. I look at images, I even look at colours and different textures, and you see things. Now this is going to give you the chance to bring that out, bring out the inner artist in you, maybe. What Barbara saw in this particular one, you might see something different, or you might want to do this to build your confidence up. And you're going to have a chance to do that when you get the stamp sets home. You can watch this show again. It will be available to you for 60 days on our website. Isn't that lovely? I love the way that Barbara added the doodles there, almost tracing upon it. Absolutely fantastic. It's a great deal if you do want to go for the set of 4. Many of you are doing that. You know a good deal when you see one. Saving £10 on each set of 2. And that way, you then save another £20. So it's a £40 saving on the set of 4 stamps. And do you know what gets even better? Because you can pay on FlexiBuy, when you see that at £19.98, that's £10 less than it is when you're saving £10 and buying a set of 2 stamps. You will be getting another payment taken in a month's time. But it's about budgeting, isn't it? And it's all about getting what you want when you want it. And this is a fantastic set of stamps to get. You can really play about with the backgrounds, with the different textures, and also do what Barbara was doing, and seeing what's within those stamps and really bringing it out. Use it with multicoloured stamps, which would be pretty, multicoloured inks, which is really nice. So you've got that subtle background if you want it. You can just use it in the background, so you can highlight. So when you're matting and layering, you're not breaking into any paper pads. You're creating that background. Be adventurous with it. Here's a lovely sample. I showed this in the first hour, so I thought I'd show you guys again if anyone's just joined in. I really like this because the stamp that's been used on here, of course, it's that wood effect that a birdhouse would, if you excuse the pun, be made from. And there's the other stamp that we've got for you on the show. Really, really like that. If you want to get hold of the set of 4, it's proven to be very busy now. Now we've come into the second hour. We've only got about 30 minutes left of the show. It's available on FlexiBuy. 350916 is your item number. You can buy on the website or you can give us a call. And then anything else that you add to your basket that we've got available for you will be divisible into 2, because this is available on FlexiBuy. Remember that £40 saving for you. Okay, your next set that we've got for you is an absolute delight. I've got some brand new samples to show you here with these as well, because you can really mix this up. You can have it as a beautiful, simple card, an elegant card maybe, in remembrance to somebody, to give somebody hope, or just to give somebody that feel-good factor. And then you can add colour and make it look completely different. Here's some samples to show you. These are great. So this is taken part of the stamp, as you can see there, cut out, placed on. Then you've got that lovely background, and then you've used the birds on repeat, so there's even more birds there. Doesn't that look fantastic? It really does. Here's another sample as well. I mean, that one was by Sam. And this also is by Sam as well. Another real moody, funky style card. Really like that. You see the way the birds have been used singularly, but also within there. And I really like the way that Sam has added that detail around the edge. Now, that doesn't have to be legible. You don't have to read that, because this could be something in your, not in your diary, in your, what's the word I'm looking for? In your journal, that's it. You know, when you're journaling. Now, it might be an inner thought or something you just want to say. Sometimes you just need to get it down on paper, don't you? So this could be part of your journal, and this could be how you're feeling. And you could write it in such a way that only you know what it says, or it could be a secret message to somebody. Now, over half the stock has, over 60% of the stock has gone. There's a freedom price on here as well, £22.46, saving £12.49, which means if you are a freedom member, you get that saving. And if you're not a freedom member, you can become a freedom member and make that saving right now. 457223 is your item number if you want to go for this delightful set of stamps and stencils. Not just the stamps, it's the stencils as well. Absolute clarity and quality from Claritystamp. Right, we've got more demonstrations now coming up from Barbara. Let's take a look.
Let's have a play with those little woodlands, no, not little, large woodland stamps again, and make a heart dangle. That's what we're going to do. So here they are, and I want to use this one as the background, so I'll show you how it works. Now, we've left it on acetate. I've planted it on acetate. I've got choices now, you see. When it's on acetate, I can, like in true mixed media style, I can use parts of the stamp, or I can use it as a complete mat, which is what I'm going to do. So I've got my heart. This is where I'm headed, you see. I want to stamp a small stamp and a large stamp, and I'll show you something. This is the same principle. This is direct ink, direct to stamp, and this is braid ink to stamp. So if you're looking for a lighter generation of ink, then use the brayer. Okay, let's have a go. I'm going to go direct to. So I'm going to use this is the Plum Archival, and I'm going to ink up my stamp directly with the Plum Archival. So there we go. This is a really cool stamp. And then once I've done that, I'm going to take there, and I'm going to plant it, my stamp board, and I'm going to plant it exactly where I want those berries to sit. And I'm going to press the back. And if I've missed a little bit, it doesn't matter at all, because I can fill it in with another stamp, you'll see. Right, once I'm happy that I've pressed that enough, then I'm going to lift it off. Yeah, good enough. So you can see I've got my berries there, and I've got a couple of little areas. Now, this is where the other stamp set, it's got this beautiful leaf. And what I want to do now is take that leaf, and I can use that perfectly well. I can use the large stamp, the one I've just used as well, but I'm just showing this one off. I want to show you all of them. See, if you look at that one, it's got a fantastic pattern on it. So now I can take this and I can decide, I would like a little bit of depth up there, you see. So I'm going to use that dark area and I'm going to run that along the edge like so. You see? So I can take, oh, hello. I can take this stamp now and I can just use parts of it. This is going to look so good. Let me take this piece here. That's what I want to do. So you see, you position the stamp then. Look. Oh, the joys of transparent stamping, eh? You see? And if you want it dark, you use that side of the leaf, like so. That looks good. There. And then that bit there, do I want to leave it or do I want to add something? I may leave it for now. I can always add something later. So I've done my heart background, if you like that. And then I'm going to do my foreground. So what I did was I took that fabulous rose and I just stamped it as dark as I could onto the small heart. Now, let's have a look. This I've mounted onto one of our mega mounts because I want that rigidity. And this time I'm going to offer up the stamp onto the board. So let me decide where I want to plant it first before I ink it up. See, these mega mounts are excellent for all stamps, all self-clinging stamps. Let me just get rid of that there, right? Okay. They work brilliantly for all, and also for the gel press. I think I mentioned that earlier. For the little ones, the petites. Right, so then I'm going to turn this round, bearing in mind that this ink is a fast drying ink. So we're going to go for it now, and we're going to press. If you've got a stamp positioner, then maybe 2 generations, but I'm going to go with what I've got. It takes a little bit longer on this stamp board. Oh no, that's good enough. See, it takes a little bit longer on the stamp board to dry the ink because it's so super smooth. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, look at the state of my hands, I'm just going to show you how I get this edge. I think I showed you earlier. It's very, very simple. You just take your, just in case you missed it, you take your stencil brush. Let's just load it up with a little bit of colour. So it's, because it's getting dry now. That's it. And then you're just going to add your ink to the edge like that, and that will give you a really good arty separation between the two layers, the two levels. I mean, what you could do, you can always take your brush and you can actually, of course, you can completely, once the stamped image is dry, you can completely darken your back with the brushes too. But what we'll do now is let's take this one and let's take this one. So we're taking a dry one now, and let's just finish the construction. I want to show you this. If I, for example, I've already done this, I've already put a little bit of adhesive on the back, as you can see. And then what I want to do is make a little hanging. So let me make sure that I'm happy with everything that I've got. That's what it's going to look like when it's done. So I like that, and I like a little bit of whiteness as well. And I've also got a word. I'm going to add that as well. Right, so let's put this here. Take that off there. Right, ready? And then I'm going to take my ribbon that I decided I'm going to use, and I'm going to pop that through the, is that in the middle? Ish. That'll do. Right, and then I'll take this, I've already put a little bit of double-sided adhesive on the inside of the ribbon, so I can wrap this back again, and I'm going to pop that on there, like, depends how long I want this to be, doesn't it? If I want it to be a bit longer, then I'll just come up a bit further, like so. Right, so that's in the right place. So this then is going to be, for example, like that, isn't it? And then that's going to go on there like so. So I've done that bit. Now let me just take this off now, which I cut to fit the heart, like so. And then I'm going to take that, and I can decide now, do I want it on the dark background like that, or do I want it on the light? I prefer the light, to be honest. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to add my heart to the, see, well, yeah, I'm going to just pop it like that in there, like so. And that will sit on there absolutely perfectly. Let me just take a piece of, I just need something to push down on because I don't want to put my inky hands all over it. But you'll get fantastic depth on these boards. If I offer it up to this camera, you'll see what I'm talking about. Look, really super. Okay, so this is a really nice hanging, isn't it? Nice, perfect on the back for a message. Okay, let me just come into this camera and let's finish this off though, because what I also wanted to show you, I wanted to add words, and I thought, well, you could put them there, that would look really nice, or right across the top like that would look really cool. And what I've done is I've taken a sticker, any sticker you like, let's take Crazy for You, but you see white wouldn't look right on here, would it? So what I'm going to do is take a piece of, just a poly bag, here it is. Let's take a poly bag and I'm going to stick this on the poly bag, the words. And then I'm going to take my brush and I'm just gently, I'm going to just brush over the words. And that's how your white stickers become coloured stickers. And what I've done then, and this is really cool, I took one of the boards, the stamp boards, and I cut it up with a guillotine. See, I just chopped it up. And so then this sticker will sit, see it peels off there, and then it will sit on a piece of polyboard. And you cut the polyboard to fit the sticker, don't you? Just get it in where you want it. That's nice. See, Crazy for You, cool. And then the edge, you know that all I've done is just taken the edge again and just added a little bit of darkness, a bit of depth with the brush. That works really nicely. And now I've got this bit here, and now I've put a bit of double-sided adhesive on the back. So I could choose now, if this is the same size as that one, which it just happens to be, this would be really nice. So what I could do is take this one, take the double-sided off there. I wonder if this will work. And then I could take that one and put it round the back. This might take a little bit more engineering. Right, hang on a minute, I just don't want it to stick. If I go really gently, where do I want to set it? I want to set it there, like so. Don't press too hard though, so it doesn't stick to the copy paper. Like that. Right, so set that there. So it's sticking on there, isn't it? Right, oh to be a crafter, eh? Right, and then that's going to go like that. Come on, Gray, you can do this thing. Right, and then this one, Crazy for You, round the right way, can sit on the back. What a lovely gift this would make. There you go. And that sits, make sure it's on the back in the right place. And that sits on there. And again, we just want to push it into place with a piece of copy paper rather than our dirty fingers. Look, knuckle job. So we've got Crazy for You on the back with your lovely message. And you've got Spread the Love at the front. There we are. And then, and there's your finished hanging gift and sentiment. I think that looks really cool. Crazy for You. There we are.
Isn't that lovely? Crazy for You, and here's one, Spread the Love. It's so pretty and so easy and achievable when you've got the stamps to place this together. It really is. How lovely is that? And you can make it look really vintage as well with those beautiful flowers that's included in that Clarity Stamp Mixed Impression stamp sets. That's your trees and woodland walk. 8 stamps in total, and 2 payments of £19.98. You've got a huge saving on that. You save £10 on each set, you carry that over and save an extra £20. So it's a £40 saving in all. Right, so let's bring your attention to the flyaway stamp sets that we've got here, and You Hung the Moon. I mean, it's a fabulous set of stamps, and Barbara says herself that this is perhaps her favourite set of stamps. It's very versatile as well, because when you see the images right there, yes, It's fantastic to use the boy flying with the birds. Yes, it's beautiful to use the steps and the boy and the girl, but you can also take elements of those stamps and make it look completely different. So a couple of samples here to show you. This one is by Linda. This is using a sentiment, the great outdoors, and then it's just using the birds flying up there. So we've removed the young boy, but we're using those birds on there. But using that uplifting image there with a bit of splash of colour in the background. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. And you've got that beautiful silhouette in there. Surely looking at these, it will remind you of something, or could be a scene from a movie. It could be a scene from your own life as well. Take a look at that. Isn't that lovely? And that's now using the girl being hung from a full moon, not just the crescent moon that's there. And that is so lovely, isn't it? What a lovely image. What lovely images to use in scrapbooking, on cards, on your wall decorations as well. Think about all the different ways that you can use these stamps to bring out the very best and have lots of joy with them as well. They're only £16.99, 5 stamps in total, saving £3. Barbara's absolute favourites. So pop those into your basket, and I know they're going to become your favourites as well. Right, another stamp set to show you. Another beautiful set of clear stamps for you. Clear because it gives you that precision of placing them on your projects. And Claritystamp, of course, introduced the clear stamps to us into the crafting world, and also won many awards as well. Let's have a look at some of the samples on here, because these really are remarkable. Do you like this one? This sample here, nice and grungy, with the brick background, and then you've got the love heart at the top just there, little girl flying away with the love and the balloon. And then you also have the butterflies uplifting, wishing you everything you wish yourself. Of course, you can use your own sentiments with these cards as well. And you can mix and match your backgrounds in here, and you can also mix and match with the various different elements from the stamps that you're using there. That lovely carpe diem as well, using that as a phrase, seize the day. Isn't that fantastic? Just drifting along with that beautiful blue background used in that instance. I'm sure you're looking at these now and thinking of many, many different ways that you can use these stamps to send a message to someone you love, to send a message to somebody for hope, to send a message to somebody perhaps just to give them that uplifting feeling. £19.99, you're saving £10. 249438 is your item number. Right, we've got another demonstration coming up for you from the lovely Barbara Gray. Let's take a look.
We're always looking for clever backgrounds for our beautiful stamps, especially silhouette stamps. And you can see here, for example, I've walked the brayer in paint across the background and then stamped that beautiful tree over the top. Here, this is a gel press background with paint, and again, I've stamped that beautiful tree straight over the top. This one here, I've used inks in the background and then flicked water to pull the ink out and then stamp that beautiful tree straight over the top. And now I want to show you what it looks like if you add colour over the top of our new texture mats, because it's almost like you get a double layer. Look, it's so cool. So this is so simple but so effective. Let me show you how it works. If I take one of our backgrounds, do you remember where I found you hung the moon with the tree in it? So what we're going to do is we're just going to take our beautiful butterfly tree and we'll stamp it straight into this. We'll put the butterfly tree on first, and then we'll work around the tree this time, because we want to position it, don't we? And then we'll add the skylight and the colour off the back of the tree. So let's just pop this into place. We know exactly where we want to go. We can use one of the lines in the background as the base, but don't worry about that, because we can always introduce the line underneath the tree with a bit of torn paper. In fact, that's what we're going to do. So we just make sure we've got a nice black image. We can rub the back. Hopefully that will help. It needs to be dry, so I've already done one. There. Excellent. So we've done that, And now, once that's dry, I can start to introduce colour. So I'm going to take the one that I've already done, and you know what, it doesn't matter what colour, when you have a play with all these backgrounds, it doesn't matter what colour you put in the background. It doesn't have to be tone in tone. The colour over the top will override it. But because we're using the dye-based archivals, what you'll see, no, they're not dye-based archivals, what a load of rubbish. They're dye-based artistry inks, right? And when you put these in, what you'll see is, let's just pop that moon right there. By the way, the moons are in that set of masks that are on the show as well that we used. And I'm going to use my brush now, and golden turmeric, a selection of colours, and I'm going to dust straight over the top of that mixed impression pattern, and that will give you, do you know, I nearly went straight in the black archival with my yellow brush then. That would have been a moment. Right, so you see I'm just adding a little bit of yellow and around the moon. And then I'll take another brush and I'm going to go for Fall Fiesta. So I'll use this orange colour now. We'll just, always on a bit of copy paper, test it, and then in we come. You see, and I can go over the top of the yellow with the orange, with the Fall Fiesta, and create another blend. So it's entirely up to me how many layers of colour I add. See, these brushes are fantastic for this kind of work. And I can use various colours over the top of one another. If I had a blue going on in here, then suddenly there'd be green turning up, wouldn't there? So I just want to show you how easy this is. And I'm taking that orange now, and I'm going to add that orange round the back of that moon, because I think that will look glorious. See, and the longer I go, the darker that background will get. But the whole time, do you see, because of the translucent nature of the ink, we're not losing the background, and that's the key. So we'll just take a little bit more ink off here, off the golden turmeric with our brush. Notice I'm using two different brushes, two different colours. And then I'm going to come in and just come from the, I'm sort of emanating from the moon now. But you can see how dark, if I continued for 5 minutes, just keep piling in this ink, what's fascinating is you do not lose the background. Look, it doesn't matter how much I add, I'm not losing that background. So that's going to be superb. Now let me just do that for a minute. I'm running against the clock a little bit here, and I know it. Let me take a piece of torn paper, and what I want to do is anchor this tree. So let's look at what we've got in the texture. It's there. And then I'm going to take my black archival and my makeup sponge, and I'm going to go gently now, because I can always add it, but I can't take it away. So I'll get rid of the excess, and then I'll just start gently just adding a hill, well, not a hill, a hillock that the tree is standing on. Let's have a look. Try not to move it while you're looking. Oh yeah, cool. Do you see? So I've got that, and if I wanted to, like in this one here, I could add, look, lots of hills in the background if I wanted to. But then I just want to, let's just wipe the ink off that mask, because you know it's covered in ink, and that will really accentuate that moon. And then when we take that away, doesn't that look superb? So you see how you can, with, you know, and the more ink that you load, the darker and the more dramatic that background is going to get. And yet you still don't, even under the black archival, you don't lose that wonderful texture in the background.
Brilliant.
Isn't that fabulous? It really is. It's a beautiful colour as well, and it's a wonderful way of using stamps with that moon and using the silhouettes that come up from that tree. Now, I do need to tell you that 70% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, we have been busy, and that's been over the past 2 hours as well. Right, we're coming up to the end of the show, so this could be the prompt for you now to check out your baskets. If you've not done so already, place things into your basket as well, and gives you the chance to check out, knowing that you've got these fantastic products, all brand new to you, delivered directly to your door. And then when you receive them, you can go onto our website, you can watch these shows again. You can fast forward me if you want to. And if you do, I'll be like, it'll be a little bit like that. And you can fast forward to Barbara and you can watch those demonstrations and craft along with Barbara. So you can take what she's doing and you can bring it into your home and then take it on and further your skills with your stamping and building up those fantastic backgrounds. Now this particular set, I love this one because you've got those wonderful images of the trees. You've got the birds flying out as if they were once the leaves of the trees, and you've also got the butterflies doing the same. Isn't that pretty? Now with the stencils and the stamps, it gives you the opportunity to mask out part of the stamp if you want to. So you could just use the images of the birds, you could just use the image of the tree. So it's very, very versatile because you've got that slight little gap in between the tree and where the butterflies start, and in between the tree and where the birds start. So it's very versatile, so have a think about that. You've also got the larger butterflies as well, so they're beautiful to use. And with the stencils, you can use those with your texture paste as well. So that's going to give you different effects each and every time you're using them. Here's a lovely design. And we've got some lovely soft crafts added to that. There's little bows at the side. So you've got the great outdoors just there, which is lovely. Think of that, but then maybe use it with the silhouette. Now you've got that lovely swirling background, which gives you the feel of autumn, doesn't it? When I look at this, I'm thinking about the wind and the winter coming at autumn time, the leaves beginning to fall, but those birds. And like birds that fly away, when leaves fall, they do come back. Birds do come back, don't they, after the winter? So that tree will be coming back and it will be blossoming once again. £22.46, a great price, saving £12.49 as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £10. It's £24.95. 457223 is your item number for that set of stamps and stencils. Stamps and stencils that you're getting with that. Lovely, brand new today, that is. Now, let's step into the very first item that we showed you. And let me build up this value again because it really is fantastic. You can buy these in sets of 2, and they come in sets of 2. You're more than welcome to do that. If you do go for set number 1 or set number 2, £29.98, and you're saving £10. And then you might want to pop the other set of 2 into your basket and save £10 on that. Well, you know what you do when you do that? You'll save an extra £20. That's a £40 saving on the whole set of 4 for $39.96. It gets even better. Because we are aware of what's happening at the moment and your budgets. How about this? $19.98 today. It's an interest-free payment. It only takes moments to set up. Give us a call. Do it on the website. Pay by 2 payments, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time, but everything gets sent out to you. So you're not buying one stamp set this month and then another one next month because it might go back up in price. This is giving you the chance to get both sets delivered to your door so you can start making and creating some wonderful designs and really building on your background. 350916. Do check out your baskets though, and join us again at 6 o'clock tonight because we've got a brand new one-day special with the lovely Linda Williams and Paul Church, whose birthday it is today. Right, coming up, here's Alex and Hayley with Fabric Freedom Quilting one-day special. It's your final call. We've got Talking Point after that, and Crafting with Clarity one-day special at 6.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Yes, we are in our event, Summer Festival of Quilting. Have you seen the amazing prize that is growing all the time? To be in with a chance of winning literally everything you see here, you just need to make a purchase on any of the live hours of our basically sewing shows, soft craft shows. You know, be in with a chance. And also, the winner will be announced in the final call on the 4th. Now, this is the latest edition over here. So it's a fabulous jelly roll. Look at all of those beautiful colours. Now, this one is worth $14.99. And it matches the charm pack. There you go, which Hayley added earlier.
Dancing.
It's just what?
Sorry. Carry on.
Oh, okay. There you go. Now, the prize draw is now worth £1,603.44. I mean, look, you've got a Dukey overlocker in here. That is incredible. You've got so many beautiful fabrics. Imagine this arriving. This would be like Christmas. The only thing is where you're going to store it all. But, well, it's still fantastic that you'll be in with a chance to win it. Here we go, then. So here's the sort of T's and C's. So basically, this is our biggest ever prize draw. As I mentioned earlier, you complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you'll receive automatic entry. Keep watching the show. I love this phrase. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. And we are basically adding to it every time, which is amazing. I can't wait to find out who wins it, to be quite honest, because that is some mega prize. Yes, indeed. That would be lovely, actually, if whoever wins could take a photo of them and, like, opening it all up. That would be brilliant stuff. OK, so, one day special. We're already coming in with a sellout. Oh, yes, of course, my lovely Hayley.
My lovely assistant.
But, yeah, another popular one gone, Hayley?
Yes, another one gone. So we started off with 8 different options. We now are down to 5.
Yeah, so it's the Scandi Floral in the blue that has now sold out. Thank you very much for purchasing. So let's have a look at what we've got left then. So we'll start.
So there's one colour left in the Scandi Flora, and that's the pink. The quilt is hanging up behind you there.
This one, yes.
Yes, excellent wafting. Thank you.
Thank you. So here we go. This is
and in each of these one-day special bundles, you will get 5 half metres of the patterned fabric, right? And you'll get the block design as well. Okay. Now, I've measured them out. There's roughly enough to make at least 10 blocks of each of them. Right. And then those blocks you can arrange into whatever format you like. That can be 10 cushions, that can be, you know, 8 or 9 into a quilt and then 1 as a cushion. That's entirely up to you, but it will make at least 10 blocks, but you will need to add some white for that.
Lovely stuff. So that was your Scandi Floral in the pink. And then we've got our Splash in the green. I love all of these. Oh, yes.
That one is the one behind you.
Oh, I shall
move.
I shall move. This one.
Excellent waft. Thank you.
This one. This is now limited stock. Green on the screen, as our Yanis likes to say. I think it's Yanis that says it. Right. That is your Splash green. Then we have our Splash magenta.
Oh, that's the magenta one next. And then you've got the Splash violet on the other end. That one you've got a quilt for somewhere under the...
Ah, is it this one?
Yeah, I hide them under the thing.
You do, don't you?
Yes.
Right, the Splash violet is at 3/4 of the stock. Hang on, let's open this up. I love the backing of fabric.
This one is a little bit more subtle, I think, in its colour tones, because you can see the kind of green one behind, well, the green one we saw before. Yeah. There's a lot more contrast in that one, whereas this is all kind of very, very similar tones, so it's a bit more understated, this one.
Lovely.
So if the understated mermaids is what you're after, then that's the one to go for.
But I really love the backing fabric as well. Look at that with the shells. So really nice. And then our final option that we've got...
This is the meadow floral. How this is hanging on, I do not know. There must have been mega stocks on the blue one to start off with.
Yeah. Oh, we're 85% gone though.
Oh, yes. So it's not that far off then. No. This is the last one that we've got, and there should be a quilt under there for that as well. Might be in the next bit along, because I ran out of space. Is it?
I can't see it.
Oh.
Sorry, lovely.
Oh, I found it. I've got it.
Oh, you've got it.
Should I hold this one up?
She's gone to go
Okay.
get it. I'll give you the details then. $24.99.
I'll just hold the quilt.
Oh, bless you. $24.99 for each of those options. Marvellous. Where's Hayley?
She's gone home. She's had enough. She's had enough. She's gone home.
Yeah. $24.99 for each of those options. This is your last chance to look at it. Yes?
That's the blue yellow one. That's a different colour.
Oh, we
Sorry.
sold out of that one.
It's a slightly different colour. I've
Okay.
just ruined all of that.
42336 is your item number. Now, we have also got some safari...
I should have just stayed behind the quilt, shouldn't I?
Bless
Just
you.
gone
No,
home.
not at all. We've got some safari panels to show you. Now, you're going to get the 2 panels, the 6 blocks, and basically the full one. And these are the ones we've got behind us, just so you get an idea. There you go. So that's the one with your 6 panels. Lovely. Nice. And then the other panel that you're going to get is the full panel. Oh, look, they're all really cheeky characters, aren't they?
They are really cheeky characters, and
Yeah.
these are basically, if you're beginning quilting, this is a really nice, easy one to start with, because the panel is going to do most of your work for you.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is add something as a border or an edging, and you're away. So it's a really nice,
Wonderful.
easy place to start.
Yeah, good stuff. So 3 options. That's the first option that we just showed you. That's the pink option. But then we've also got the navy, so have a little look at
So
him.
the kind of references goes to the background
Right.
colour rather than anything that's on the characters in particular. So it's the background colour you're looking at when you're looking at the colour.
Got you. There you go. So those are the 2 that go for the navy. And then the last 2 are the teal. That's quite fun, actually. It's got real
And
splash of
for
colour.
the options that you've got there, to get 2 panels at the $16.98.
It is, yeah.
Okay, to get 2 panels for that is pretty good. You'd be expected to pay near enough that for each of them.
Yeah.
So that's really good value.
And also, you know, they're large pieces, aren't they? As Hayley said, $16.98, 576422. Then we've got some happy hour deals.
We've had some excellent happy hours. I do ask Fabric Freedom very nicely to put happy hours on every single hour for us, because they have access to such a huge range of fabric, and it's always nice to have, I know it's nice to have the one day special, but it's nice to put something on there that's a little bit different, maybe doesn't coordinate with the one, because we try and get the one day special and all the items, the rest of the items on the show to kind of coordinate together so you can work them together, but it's really nice to have a couple of things in there. Maybe that's not your taste. But the happy hours might be.
It might be indeed. Right, so it's these 3 first off. You've got your red panel, and you'll get the teal panel.
I think these are a little kind of Japanese. It's kind of Japanese meets tartan.
I guess so, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? It's
I
got
do.
kind of check like a tartan, but then the Japanese cherry blossoms.
Yeah, I can see that. So that is your first happy hour. You're saving just under £20. It's $12.99, 280239, and it's $12.99 just for this hour, or indeed if it lasts. Then the next 2, cotton poplin. So you've got the one with the red background and the one with the navy background, 100 by 112 centimetres. £12 saving only for this hour, 100% cotton.
They're quite a nice classic one.
They are, aren't they?
They're a really kind of classic graphic design, and they'll go with a lot of different projects.
Good stuff. And £9.99, £12 saving, 443822. Then the last happy hour deal. So this has kind of got almost a distressed look.
Yes, it has. It's got that kind of distressed vintagey look to it. And is there 2 or 3 different ones? There's 2 different ones in this. I'm sat sideways, so I can't really see. Is there 3?
3. So there's a pink one, a red one, and a yellow one.
I can see now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And are you
you've
getting
got a
all of
monitor.
them? I'm sideways. I can't really see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's if you're getting all of them. That's
Indeed.
splendid.
Yeah, and it's $14.99 for those. 898043 is your item number. Right. The cotton bolt. Are we doing this? Okay. Right. So last hour, basically. Let me open it up.
Much to the floor manager's disgust, Catherine unravelled the whole thing.
So what I'm going to do...
You'll have to pass one end to Kirsty.
I am. This is going to take a while. Hang on. I'm just going to move over there. Okay, so this just shows you how much you're getting.
You're getting 10 metres of quilting cotton, so that is absolutely perfect to add into any of your projects.
Right, what I'm going to do is then you...
I've got to... OK, go that way.
OK.
Little skipping.
Right, but look how much there is, and I'll sort of hold the middle. Hayley's still going. Oh, when's your table?
That's all right. It wasn't a table. It was my top of my sewing machine.
OK. I think we're going to have to go your way a bit, Kirsty.
Oh, hello.
Still going.
I'm still going.
Is mad.
Keep going.
So you're getting all of this.
Hang on. I'm feeling cardboard. There we go.
OK, here we go.
That's the lot.
What's going to fall off? Oh, OK. Baker's like, don't worry, just don't move. Right, so it's a lot. How much did we say?
10 metres, and this is doubled over, so it will kind of extend the same height again. So you're getting an absolutely ginormous piece. It's classic. It's a white cotton. You're going to use it on loads of stuff. Even if you're mixed media, then you can throw loads out of this and then make projects afterwards.
Cool. Oh, hello. All right then. So what's the best way to do this?
I
will move this way.
What we did last time, which I thought was a bit naughty, was they just screwed it all up in a ball and left them to sort it out.
So our producer said so. We're going to do the same. We might be here for a very long time.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to start it off and then maybe abandon it.
Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I'll do numbers. There you go. Edge of there.
There.
And then I'm going to, hang on, pick this up. This is spending 10 minutes on this. Okay.
Shall I do some sewing while you do that?
And then I'm going to put this at the end. And then I'm going to go away. There we go. Marvellous. OK. Oh, we're not opening the calico as well.
No, we're not.
You all right?
No.
Cool.
It's too much.
It's too much.
It's too much.
So that was for your white cotton bolts, 10 metres, it's £64.99, £35 saving, 300477, and it is 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £32.50, 300477. And then we've got the same length in the calico. Slightly wider, Ross.
Yes, 160 wide instead of 150, which was in the quilting cotton.
Lovely. No, I'm not going to roll out. You got the idea. Right, so it's £44.95, 176,552. And then we've got our lovely soft wadding.
And these three are all kind of your staples. They're never going to go out of date. They're never going to go out of fashion. So, and they're things you're always going to use. So it really does make sense to do the volume things that we've got and get the discount on them.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, you can see the width. Yeah, our director's just asking, does it come to you literally like this as a roll?
No, it doesn't come on a roll like that. It will come off the roll and be folded. So, because, you know, unless you've got a hamster or something, then, you know, a lot you can do with a giant cardboard tube.
Giant cardboard. There'll be a lot of crafters out there who go, we can.
Oh, OK, then. You have your tube, then. I've got loads of them in the office.
Mixed media projects. And then for your wadding, 2 payments of £24.98 if you want to spread the cost. 833.
It's such a shame you can't get a picture of what's going. There's never been so many floor managers.
Hang on, I think
there's never been so many floor managers in one place.
I think we're having a look. Here we go. So bless them.
Matt's just
supervising.
Yeah. It's good.
Right.
Right, should we do some work then?
Just us, yes.
Shall we?
Yes,
OK then. Let's do a bit of work then.
Over to Hayley.
So, in the previous hour, we started on one of the jungle panels and we did some bubble quilting. So bubble quilting is where I've got a piece of fabric, piece of wadding, and then my feature fabric on the front, and we're adding in additional wadding or stuffing into some areas. I'm going to see... I might have to tip it on its sides a bit so you can see. Can you see the extra volume that's in some of those bits? If I just give it a little wiggle. There you go. I've got a fat chubby zebra now.
Has he got a padded bottom?
Not yet. Well, I've padded his bottom, but I just need to stitch around his bottom because that's where I was adding the fabric, the extra in. And one of the tips for this technique is if you put a piece of batting on first, or the wadding that we've got on is perfect for this as well, and then stuff the additional in behind, then because you've got that wadding on the front, it will give you a really nice smooth finish rather than on the back, which can be a little bit more lumpy bumpy. And that extra piece of wadding on the front just smooths everything out. So we worked out which legs were in front, which legs were behind, and stitched around there. I still need to stitch around these ones just to kind of finish off the feature on them, and stitch around the edge of his hair. But first of all, I've got to close up this piece around his bottom, basically. Yes, I should have put that hole somewhere else, shouldn't I? Yes. And Catherine said she'd like leaves done as well. So we'll see what we do for time. Okay. But and also with this, I would kind of fake stitch in the ditch on all of these lines to create the frame, because stitch in the ditch is usually a technique where you've joined two pieces of fabric, but because this is printed, we can just fake stitch in the ditch, and that will be absolutely fine. So first step is I'm going to close that bottom up, and I'm going to quickly whip around a couple of these bits to add a little bit more definition to his other legs and his hair, and then we'll stitch in the ditch in a couple of sections and see if we can get a couple more of these leaves stuffed as well.
Now, were we going to ask if anybody had broken any records?
Catherine and I, yes. Catherine and I started something in the last hour because she announced that she... what was she trying to prove? Oh, was it pogo sticking or something? She was trying...
What, she can do that?
Apparently.
Catherine can do everything. I mean, everything. Everything.
And there was some kind of... Oh, no, I know what it was. She'd remembered exactly the number of the kind of value of the big prize. Right. She remembered it exactly. And I was verifying that she wasn't being fed it into her ear, and she had actually remembered it. So I said I was like Norris McWhirter.
Right. Oh, yes.
There you go.
Record breakers.
Yes. So we're old, so we can remember that. So we can remember Norris. And then she announced that she'd met Roy Castle, who was obviously the host, and then it kind of spiralled from there, and there was a whole pogo story. And then we literally in the last 5 minutes of the show, we asked, had anybody broken any records? We've had an email. Oh!
Who? It's from Von. Yeah. He says when he was younger, he was part of a handbell ringing team. I love that stuff. You broke the longest ring and went to the BBC. Ooh.
Wow.
There you go. So what? So you broke the records. Amazing. Oh, apparently it was quickly surpassed. At least you did it. Just
hey,
you know,
I'm impressed with at least one record-breaking viewer.
There
you broke
so
it.
At home, if
that counts.
If you've broken any records, we want to know. You can send your emails to studio@hochanda.com or on Facebook. Record break.
Okay, so I have sealed up the zebra's bottom. I've got in the back there. You can see I've used a different colour thread on the back, and that's mainly so you can see where I've been stitching. You can see the texture a bit more on this side as well. If I just kind of lift it up a little bit, you can see where I've been. Also now, I would, especially if you're going to use that as the back, as your kind of full stop, that's your quilting, I would definitely put the legs in as well, because that current shape looks like a really odd zebra.
It does a
But
little
by
bit.
adding the other legs in, that'll kind of even it out, and it'll make it make a little bit more sense. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Now the stuffing, when we put it in, that's why I'd left a hole in the bottom, because I flapped that fabric over, added the stuffing, and then was carefully kind of pushing it into all the areas and making sure it was nice and even, and then left a little bit less at the bottom bit there where I've stitched it up, and then you can just kind of move it back into position to get a nice all over plump zebra.
Yeah, plump zebra.
Okay, so from there I'm going to just change my foot. Am I going to I'll put these bits back in first. I'll put these back in first. So I'm just using a free motion foot. Now you can stitch those bits that you're not going to stuff first. Yeah. And that will kind of be a little bit easier, because you're not kind of having to work around an extra padded bit in the centre. Or you can just use a free motion foot, and that should give you enough space to kind of work your way around it. Now I've got a white thread on here just so you can see where I've been, and I'm not being that accurate, to be honest.
And you're not what, sorry?
I'm not being that accurate, it seems.
Oh, don't worry. It's the last one, hey.
I know it's the last one. Yippee! Until Friday.
What are you bringing Friday?
I think I've got latch hook on Friday.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, and something else.
I love it. You don't know.
Well, people tell me, but then I have to write it down because something else happens, or oh, it's shiny, and then that's it. So shiny.
It's like a magpie.
Yeah, sometimes it can be fluffy.
Yeah.
That'll equally well distract me.
Now the details are on screen where you can get these panels. You've got the 3 different colour options. You've got the navy, the pink and the teal. Ah, there you go.
Pink's the one that I'm working on
at
the minute. And each of the panels are different. So one of your panels will have 6 squares on, and they're all about kind of cushion sized.
Right.
And your other panel is one big design. So that one is definitely more used for, say, a quilt. And well, why not do, if you want a bigger one, do the quilt and then put 4 of the blocks in the corners.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Why not?
$16.98 for each option.
This isn't as wobbly as I thought it was. Bonus.
Bonus.
Okay, one more bit to do.
Okay. And then have you added some of the wadding we've got on the show in between?
Yes, so what I have is I have kind of a sandwich. I have the Jungle Safari panel, I have wadding, and then on the back here, both of these 2 that are left, I know it's the only 2 that we have got left in this colour, in this design, the Romy design. Now these are an extra wide fabric. So these are 160 centimetres wide, and because they are fabric freedom, they're available by the metre.
Right.
And that means that you can, especially for a backing for these quilts, that's an amazing option because I think is it $11.99 each?
Ross is just having a little check.
Thinking.
You think so?
Yeah. $11.99. See, it's like I was paying attention, isn't it? $11.99 each. So, and because they're fabric freedom ones, they will be cut off the roll. So if you order multiple, say you're planning a bigger quilt, you can get a 2 metre by 160 centimetre piece, and that is big enough to back anything, and you'd still have bits left over that you'd be able to use for patchworking, the backing, or maybe binding and borders as well. So they're really, really good options. And this one, the Calypso option, that's what I've used in the design that I'm doing at the minute for the backing, because as you can see, if I just fold that over, it matches really, really well with those designs. And the yellow is brilliant with the Scandi Flora as well, and the Meadow floral as well, because that's got a lot of yellow in it as well.
Good. Okay.
So they'll work with a lot of the different ones. Right, so I'm going to whiz around his ears, and then I think that just going around these top bits will give you a little bit better of an idea of how that quilting, kind of free motion quilting, will work for this and kind of add a bit more depth and texture to it. And because I've already got a piece of batting in here, or wadding in here, as well as the extra that I've added into the body and the face, and I've done that face separately. I did the face first and put an extra line of stitching, so there's a little bit of definition between the head and the body as well.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth doing that because it'll give you just a much better result. I'm going to go around the other ear. And you can see, even just adding that little, I'll pull it out from the machine once I've done his other ear.
Okay.
Because then you can see properly. Oh, I've unthreaded my machine.
Be quite nice to it. You could add some embellishments to it.
Absolutely. I mean, the Fabric Freedom have bought pom-pom braids a few times, and that works really, really well on this, because obviously it's a little bit of fun. Oh, there we go. Ah, I'm trying to rethread my machine. Thanks for the nice close-up while I'm trying to rethread my machine. That's definitely helping.
Oh dear.
It's definitely helping, Baker. Thank you.
He's not listening.
He's not sorry either. He says he's sorry, but he's not really.
Oh, what was just said in our ears. Oh, Baker's saying what's said on Talkback stays on Talkback.
It's
Do you want me
just
to
as
do
well.
some numbers,
Do you know
Hayley?
what? I would love one day for the people at home to be able to hear some of the grief we get.
Right, we're back up and running now. That's good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, 90% of the problems you'll ever have with your machine or threading is incorrect, and your needle needs changing.
Okay.
That will solve 90% of your problems. Let me just back that up a bit. And take it out. So his little face, I'll just twist it around that way so you can see. His little face is finished.
Ah.
And see, adding that little bit of extra stitching around the ears and round the is it a mane on a zebra? It's a mane on a horse.
Yeah, I think it's a mane.
Okay. Really kind of adds to the texture. And I actually like the white stitching on the black. I think it just adds something to it.
Well, it kind of looks like the sun's hitting his mane as he's...
just reflecting off. It's lovely
Yes,
shiny
good shampoo.
So the next step would be to do the same for those back legs and the tail. But what I think we'll do is I'll put a couple of straight lines in here so you can see more of the effect of the kind of faux stitch in the ditch. And then we might, if we've got time, switch back and show that bubble quilting technique one more time on just one of these simple leaves.
Marvellous.
So can you
that
give me a
sounds
couple of
good.
minutes to swap?
Yes, that would be good. All right then, so our one day special options, we did, as Hayley said earlier, we did start out with 8, but we've now only down to 5. This is your last look really at the one day special options because they will be going back up at 6 o'clock. So we've got the floral pink Scandi, there you go, so you can see those lovely fabrics. We've got birdhouses on here and what else have we got? Little birds, there's love. It's really nice fabric, isn't it? Really nice. And you do have that pop of yellow just there. So you're getting 5 half metres, that's your first option. Second option, I really like this. Splash green is limited stock. But look at the little mermaids. There's some very happy octopi there. A little turtle there. Very nice. And then I do like the shell fabric down the bottom. That's really cool. And then your next option is your splash, but this time in magenta. Hayley's favourite out of this lot. I think mine's the green. This is lovely fabric, isn't it? That's gorgeous. On this one you've got shells and shoals of fish. Oh yeah, that came up a couple of weeks ago, didn't it? We were trying to work out what's a school and what's a shoal. Oh, okay.
Is that not whales and dolphins, like mammal?
I don't know. No, Baker's saying a shoal is a group of fish in one place, whereas a school is moving.
Oh, okay.
Did not know this.
But surely fish move anyway.
That's what I'm thinking. This is why I've stopped. I'm like, what? They don't just, if it's a shoal.
Oh no, maybe it's one of those, like, you know, the big bowls of mackerel that you get.
A bowl of mackerel?
No, bowl. You know, where they all swim into this kind of big bowl.
Oh, okay. I did not realise all this.
Okay.
What a famous search engine said, he's going with that.
You should never, ever trust the internet. Ever. Never trust the internet. There used to be a phrase up in the northeast because our, I don't know if he is still going now, but one of our newsreaders was called Mike Neville. Right. And that was the benchmark. If Mike Neville says it, then it must be true. That was the benchmark. So if Mike Neville hasn't told me, then it's not true.
Okay. Trust in him. Right, then the splash is next in the violet. Again, 5 half metres. This one is also limited stock. That option. And finally, we have got the meadow purple blue, which is, it is now finally also limited stock. Gorgeous fabrics. Which one will go next? Let's see. You decide. £24.99 for each option. £20 saving, actually. Oh, Baker likes this because it's bees. We love the bees. It's a pretty blue, actually. £24.99. Item number is 423336. Then we've got the Jungle Safari panels that Hayley is working with. You've got your options of your pink. So you get your nice big panel there. And then you also get the one with the 6 panels. As you can see, that's one option. Then the next option is the navy. And you can see that one there. And then we've got the teal. Teal is now limited stock for those. £16.98. Oh yes, we've got them hanging up in the pink, just so you can see roughly the size. Obviously it's the actual pink bit, and then you can make it up with some other fabrics that we've got.
Kits, and you can get the quilt kits, right, and you can get them as either that 6-panel one or that full panel one. They are available on the website, okay. But we know that the panels have been the most popular, so we have kind of focused on those a little bit more.
Lovely. £16.98 for each of those options, 576,422. And then we've got the happy hour deals. Okay, this first one has been really popular. You're getting the 3 panels. We are over 80% of the stock gone. So you get the red, the teal, and the beautiful pink. Are they ½ meters each, or? Oh,
they'll be 4 meters, those ones.
Oh,
they'll be a metre
excellent.
by 112, which is the width of the fabric.
Good. £12.99, and you are saving £19.98. 280,239. Then we've got this set, which have really, as Hayley said, quite classy. You've got your red, and you've also got the navy together, and it's £9.99, £12 saving. 2 metre pieces there, and it's 443,822. And then the last one, another busy one, very popular. We've got the pink, the red, and the yellow for £14.99. It's got a £17.98 saving, 898,043. Then moving along, we've got this massive bolt, cotton bolt, and it is 10 metres long. It's making... Oh, I've got to tell you what's going on in my ear. Like, the floor manager's like, no, we are not unravelling this again. And then our Kirsty went, if you want me to move cameras... That was so funny. Right, here's your big piece. If you want to see the size of it, then have a look on Rewind, either from the previous hour or the start of this hour. £64.99, £35 saving, 300,477. Then we've also got the 10 metre piece in the calico. For this one, again, you can also spread the cost. Details just coming onto the screen. This one's actually slightly larger in terms of the width. It's 160 centimetres. It's £44.95. Item number is 176552. And then last but not least, we have got the wadding. Big roll. It will come to you folded though. The width is 150 centimetres. Okay, and it's £49.95. What's the saving here? £10 saving. Item number is 833945. You can call us on the usual number, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out the website, but we can show you anyway. At Hochanda.com, you can see all those panels. You can see the kits, because we also have those available for you. Fat quarters, if you want to have a look there. Really nice colours, I like those. Jelly rolls, do we don't have any more of those, do we? Whiz past those. Running out of the charm pack, I'm being told. Okay, only in the powder shades for £10.99. There's a lot there to choose from. You can also go and shop by brand. Yeah, lovely stuff. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, well, 2 confessions. Confession number 1.
Yes.
I have messed it up on the back here. But I would rather fess up and show you how to fix it. Yeah. Because what I was doing was I was putting some kind of fake stitch in the ditching. So I was adding...
Stitch in the ditching.
Yeah, well, where 2 fabrics join, that is the ditch, and you kind of stitch along those. So all I've done is follow the lines that are already on there, stitched in those, and created kind of automatic quilting to it. Now, when I did these 2 lines, I was paying attention.
Okay.
When I did this big one along the top, Not so much. So, luckily, because I'm going round in a square on this, I have time to unpick this, because what I've done is I've kind of just, can you see I've just pleated that bit there?
Yeah.
And then that's caused it to run off right down that edge. So, oh no, didn't bring my unpicker. Gave that to Josh too. Poop. Sorry.
Sorry, I repeated it then as well. Apologies if that word has offended anybody.
Oh,
it's a good
I'm
word.
Sorry. It's the end of the day. So I need to basically unpick it up to this point here. See if I can just snap it with that pin.
Okay.
There we go. So I need to unpick it to that point there and then just reseal that last bit of it. But that's okay because I'm going around in a square and I can recover it. What happened was I took my pins out and I shouldn't have taken the pins out. When you're working on this kind of thing, it's always worth, you can see there's a couple still left around the zebra there. It's always worth leaving your pins in for as long as you possibly can and just kind of moving them, taking them out, putting them in when you kind of, and realigning all the fabrics as you go. It's my fault. I took too many pins out and that's why it's happened. But I'm going to fix it, but I may need a minute to fix it and then I can get around that extra bit.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. We can tell you all about the event if you would like to know, because you may have just joined us and you might not know it's going ahead. So without further ado, who's voicing over this? Is this Yanis? Is it Yanis? We're going to listen to Yanis's dulcet tones and he's going to tell you about the event.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
I really like that promo. It's really nice. Now, the current prize bundle stands at £1,603.44 worth of goodies. That is still going to be growing and growing and growing because, as Yanis said, we're going to announce the winner on the 4th. We should place, not really bets, but have a guess at what the final amount's going to be because we don't know. So what date is it today? It's the 2nd, so 2 more days.
Ooh, and how much is it? How many days has it been on so far?
It's been on since Wednesday night.
Oh, so it's been on a few days.
Yeah.
I reckon there's going to be another £200 or £300 in there by the time we're done.
I reckon. I wonder if it's going to hit 2.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? If it hit £2,000. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Right,
okay.
all right now.
So, yeah, I fixed... Oh.
What now? Do we need another promo?
I fixed one mistake up the top here.
Yeah.
Right. Then I didn't check my bottom bobbin.
Oh.
And I've stitched all the way up that side with no thread on the bottom.
Oh.
That is a shame, isn't it? Right, I'll fix it. It's fine. These things happen. It happens to everybody now.
Would you like to...
Do you want to just have a chat about the one day special?
Yes,
okay.
I will. Let's do this. Right, we have got 5 options left for you and this is your final look at it because at 6 o'clock they're going to go back up in price. You've got a £20 saving only until 6 o'clock. Your first one then is the floral pink from the Scandi range. Lovely. Your second option is the splash green. Extremely limited on this one. Oh, that's all right, don't worry. And then the next option is the magenta splash, or splash magenta, whichever way. Then you've got your splash violet. That one is also limited. And last but not least, we've got the meadow purple blue. I always forget the name. This one is also limited. £24.99 for any of those options. 423336 is your item number. We do have the panels. They are coming to you in pairs. This one is the pink option, lovely. Then we've got the navy, and then the teal, but this is literally about to go for the teal. Very, very limited, single figures. I think it's because it's so happy, isn't it? I could so imagine this in a, you know, kid's bedroom. It's just lovely and happy, all those little faces. £16.98 for each of those pairs. Item number is 576422, and here's how they look. So they're really nice, large, sizable pieces, really. Okay. Oh, right, we'll quickly mention the happy hours. We've got 3 for you. This is the first one. We don't. Oh, has it gone? Okay, I won't take it off because nobody likes the holes, the gaps. We have still got some of these. You'll get those too for £9.99, £12 saving, only up until the end of the hour, 20 minutes time, 443822. And the next happy hour, which is also really busy, 80% of the stock gone. You've got your pink leaves, the one with the red leaves, and then the yellow leaves, £14.99, £17.98 saving, 898043. I think she's okay.
I'm all fixed now.
She's fixed.
Yeah. Well, the sewing machine's all fixed.
Yeah.
It's mine beyond hope.
Oh, just very quickly.
Okay, back to Alex.
Sorry. Stock updates and all of that. The teal panels, they have now gone. They've sold out. Thank you for purchasing. You've still got the navy and the pink.
Pink's the one that I'm working with at the minute, and that's the nicest.
Lovely. Back to Hayley, yes.
Okay, so I have fixed my empty bottom bobbin, and I've stitched all the way around, but I have left a little gap, because if you are going to stuff these leaves on the corner, then you can't sew all the way around first, because you're going to need to be able to get in there to be able to do that. If you're going to do the bubble quilting option, you need to kind of work from your inside out with all your bits of bubble quilting, and then go ahead and put all of your straight lines on. Just any straight lines that are going to be within it, you can do, but anything that's going to be outside of your little box, then you do need to do those straight lines last. So I have gone round the edge of this leaf. I'm just going to do a couple of back stitches there. And then we are going to stuff this one just here. Take that off the bottom. Now, what I have been using for the stuffing, because you'll always have little bits of wadding left over. So sometimes, you know, you'll cut it bigger and then you'll cut it down to fit once you've got everything in place. So I'm taking those little pieces, I'm just pushing that back, and then I can see the little gap that I've got left there. I'm using just a little kind of pokey stick and taking the smallest pieces, maybe don't need the thread, but the smallest pieces at a time, and popping those in, because you don't want to put huge chunks in here. Because if you put huge chunks in, it just won't sit right. It'll look really, really lumpy. So they look like they're super tiny because they are super tiny bits, and it's just a little bit at a time, just to create a little bit of volume in those leaves.
Patient with it. Yeah.
And you just, patience with it, and just a little bit at a time until you've got enough in there. Now I think that's probably going to be, and if I just move it a little bit so you can kind of see that there's a little bit of texture, a little bit of extra kind of raised in there now compared to the other one that's next to it and is flat. So I would say that's probably enough. I might put one more in just to make sure, and then we seal that edge of that off. And then because I'm already sewing, and because I've gone all the way around that side and come around the top, I've done that so I can keep going for my next leaf.
Right.
So I can get to this point and then come back round. Don't come over the top, because remember the top is where your gap is, and that's where you're going to need to stuff it. So when you come round to do your next leaf, come round to the centre point there to seal off this first one, and then come round the bottom and about to there to stop. So you've still got that gap on the top to be able to seal that one.
I think it really looks nice.
I quite like bubble quilting. I think it kind of gives a bit of more dimension to them, and it's quite, especially for kind of, you know, projects like this where it's a kid's one and it's got a bit of fun to it.
Yeah.
I think it really works.
I'm thinking actually with these panels, maybe they could be play mats.
Oh yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
the big one. Like,
Well, you can start adding bits on. Maybe you could add some wool onto his mane for a bit more texture.
Yeah.
You could really go to town and play with these. Oh, sorry, it's beeping at me.
Oh, I think Baker, our director, has actually just had a good idea. Could you put a squeaker in there?
Oh yeah, I'm sure we've had a company on here before. They ring a bell that did all kinds of specialist plastic teething rings and squeakers and things to go into toys. I'm sure they've been on Hochanda before. They may still have bits and pieces in here as well. Right. There you go. That one. And then that's the point where I'm going to turn. So it would be easier to come across the top, but because we want to be able to stuff this, I've got to come around the bottom first. So I just need to move that out of the way and then stitch around the bottom of there.
Coolio.
And then leave a little gap when we get to the top to be able to stuff the second one. And then I can finish off the rest of my my square around the edge, my kind of stitch in the ditch. And it's not finished, but it's coming together quite quickly. And if you're going to do these as quilt as you go, I mean, if you're going to do them as cushions, they'd look amazing. Yeah. Wouldn't they? Just all different animals. Or do a play mat. Why not?
Oh, I just thought that was quite a nice idea.
Yeah. It's a very good idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so
whizzing around.
Pin it around to the top, and then I'll just reverse that, because when you're putting the stuffing in, it is worth putting a couple of little back stitches in there just to stop putting any stress on those stitches. We'll snip that one off and one underneath. And then, if you are going to use this as your kind of final piece of quilting, then lots of pins and take a lot more care with what you're doing on the back. If you're not, then use one of those pieces of the white quilting cotton on the back rather than the fancy ones, and then reback it with another piece.
Okay.
Is the best option. So again, I've left my little gap. Oops, I want to go underneath my wadding, because by going underneath that wadding layer, I'm just creating a more even finish than on the back, where it'll be a little bit lumpy bumpy. That's the last piece I've got without chopping bits off that I might need. Or I can maybe take that little corner. But it's great. It's a great technique for leftover little bits and pieces of wadding.
Yeah,
as
because
well.
I wouldn't have thought what to do with them. And
Well,
it's a
the
shame,
wadding
isn't
is
it?
either you can use toy filling,
Yeah.
or you can use whatever wadding you're using for your piece. Because whatever you're using in here will generally be washable, or you'll have washing directions for it.
Okay.
And especially if it is going to be something made for a child, then being able to wash it is kind of an essential, I think.
Oh, actually, speaking about washing, do you have to pre-wash these?
I would pre-wash any fabric.
Right.
I would absolutely, anything you get, I would pre-wash it before you use it, especially the calico.
Right.
Because the calico is done at that amazing price because it is loom state. That means it's come straight off the loom, hasn't had anything done to it, has just gone kind of straight out to Fabric Freedom. And that means that sometimes, because cotton's a natural fibre, there can be a little bit of shrinkage in there. So it is always best to whack it in the oven.
No, please do not.
Don't put it in the oven. Put it in the washing machine. And if you've got a tumble dryer, it's worth tumble drying it as well, because that extra heat will take all of the shrinkage out that's ever going to happen. If you haven't, I would always recommend, you're going to line dry it. Calico can sometimes go a bit stiff, so I definitely recommend putting a bit of fabric softener in with it, and that'll help that out.
That's good. I mean, you've got 10 metres of your calico. That's a lot of tote bags.
That is a lot of tote bags. But calico's used in so many other things. I mean, if you're wanting to maybe test a pattern out before you do it on your proper snazzy fabric, then calico's a great thing to do on before you actually move on to your proper fabric. It's great for anything that needs a little bit of structure. So maybe you've got a quilting cotton weight fabric, but you're wanting to use it for upholstery. Line it with calico first, and then you'll be able to use it for heavier weight things. So there's more than just your tote bags. I'm just going to ping that thread into there because it's popped out. There we go. And that takes us all the way around.
Cool.
And then back a couple. Up. I've got lots of threads to get rid of to tidy it up, but it's not looking bad.
Hey.
Oh, I'm still attached.
Oh, still attached.
There we go. Oh, still attached. What am I snipping? What am I snipping?
That is starting to look really cool.
So it's starting to look really cool. You can, especially when you put it on the side there, you can see all the dimension coming into it, and it's just a bit of fun.
It
It's a
is.
little bit of fun.
I like that.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Yes, I am happy. So what
Well,
would
as
you
long
do?
as you're happy, Alex, then we're done.
What would you? Are you going to turn it into a cushion or?
No, I've got like 4 minutes.
No, not now. I just meant,
I've got 4 minutes,
Turn
Alex.
it, yes. I'm demanding you turn it into a cushion in 4 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we might do. We'll hang on to it, and next time I'm in, we will turn it into a cushion,
Okay.
and we'll give it to Bob, shall we?
Oh, yes. That's if you don't
Shall
know
we give
who
it to
Bob
Bob?
is, that is our baker's little boy. How old is he now? 10 months.
He definitely needs a zebra cushion.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
He does.
Okay.
Now,
well, you just chat then. I'll finish it off, and then we're done.
Well, I was just going to give you an update because we've had some sellouts. The charm packs, the strawberries and cream, and there was the powder jade, I think. Shades. Oh, shades. It's my hearing. Terrible. So that's now gone. Shall I just show these one more time? We're nearly at the end. And this is the last chance to get these at this price. You're getting 5 half meters, and here are our options. We've got, I'm forgetting the name, Scandi Floral Pink. You've got this pop of yellow. You've got your lovely circles. I like that one. I like that feature piece. Can we show, is it okay to show the doobie? Quills, couldn't think of the word. Couldn't think of the word. So that's really pretty. I like the blocks that are on there, to be honest. But like you were saying, get some white fabric as well.
Yeah, the white fabric is an absolute essential, I think. And it's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of date. You know, there's not like it's food and there's an expiry date on it. So absolutely, fill your boots.
Yes. And then the second option is our splash green. Yeah, it's literally hanging on by a thread. And again, I can show you, if it is all right, that we have the lovely quilt hanging up here. Really pretty, really, really nice. Brilliant fabrics. And then I do like the backing of it. It's got shells on. It's really lovely. Hopefully there's pearls in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I think there might be.
Might be. Next, we have got the magenta option of the splash. I don't think I've got a sample for that one. I don't think so. But beautiful colours. Love those pinks coming in. Pinks and the blues work really, really well together, don't they? Very nice. Then we have got the splash violet, which I do have a quilt of. I'll just hold this one up. Is that the right way? I don't think it matters. There you go. So you can feast your eyes on these beautiful fabrics. Good stuff. And then the last option that we've got is the meadow purple blue. You reckon, our Ross reckons this one will be the next one to go. You have still got time until 6 o'clock to get these one-day specials before they go up. But, you know, you've got a £20 saving for each of these options. £24.99 is the price. 423,336. Oh, what are you doing?
Finishing the cushion.
Oh, lovely.
You told me to finish the cushion.
Bless you.
So I'm finishing the cushion.
I've been a demanding presenter.
You have been a demanding presenter today.
I have to get rid of the teal because we've got the only got the pink and the navy options left. £16.98, 576,422. And then a very quick look at, so ignore that one and ignore that one, but we have still got some of this one. Lovely. Usually getting, oh yeah, you do, you have, they're saying in my ear, sorry, 5.5 minutes to get them at this price. This is £9.99, that's your first happy hour deal. And then the second happy hour deal, this has now gone limited. You get all 3 panels, all 3 pieces. You've got the one with the pink in the background. you've got the one with the red in the background, and you've got the one with the yellow in the background, but it's very limited. $14.99, $898. All I could see is Hayley going. Right, we have got the lovely bolt that's got 10 metres on. Do see all the rest of them because we're running out of time now. $64.99, and you can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy. Thank you, Miss Hayley.
Thank you. I'm now finishing Bob's cushion very speedily.
So cute. And we'll see you Friday.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see you Friday.
See you Friday.
Why not?
You can call us on the usual number, or you can check out on out. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're going out apparently. We'll see you after the break. Next, excited for this next hour, Talking Point. Watch to see what we've got on this show, and then of course we've got Crafting with Clarity One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, We are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there, it is almost 5 o'clock and it's my great pleasure to introduce a brand new guest here. We've got Talking Point joining us. Now do stay with us for this next hour because we're talking about different resins. These are eco resins as well. Now I am going to introduce our wonderful new guest. Her name is Rachel and she's ready and waiting to get going with demonstrations already, I believe.
I am.
Rachel, good afternoon. Lovely to see you here.
Good to meet you too.
Wonderful. I've got to ask, where does the name come from, Talking Point? It's a play on words, I can see, but it's very clever.
It is. When we originally started the business, we were focusing on leather craft, and talk is an old English word for turning animal hide into leather. So it's spelt T-A-W-K. And then we wanted our craft workshops to be fun and relaxing and a good place to meet and talk to new people. So it's a kind of play on words, talking.
Very clever.
That's where it comes from.
Very clever. Well, of course, we are looking at resin in this show. Now, this is an eco resin as well. Now, Terrazzo is the name that we're looking at as well there. We've got some gorgeous kits for you. In fact, let's have a look at the very first one, the Terrazzo Flex. How did you discover this product?
I spend a lot of time on social media researching new craft trends, and I noticed the Terrazzo products coming up, and I thought, well, I need to get in with that. So I had a good look around and found a company that produced the eco resin and ordered some and had a play around, and here we are.
Oh, how lovely. I do love to hear the background stories from all our guests. Let's have a look at this kit though, because we have got for you two different options. Now this is your hexagon Terrazzo coaster kit. Now I have got two different samples at the back here. I'm going to show you the one with the black and the brown flecks to start with. Now these are quite weighty, which is a good thing for a coaster, Rachel,
Yes.
isn't it, obviously?
Yeah.
So this is made of the resin. You can see the flecks in there. That is really nice actually, and that's going to go, I think, in any sort of home decor environment there. Let's just see the edge of this as well, so you can see the depth of that. Now in the kit you are getting the moulds to create this. You're getting the resin, of course, you're getting sandpaper in there, you're getting the flecks, you're getting cups, you're getting protective gloves as well. We have got the other option to show you, and I will ask Rachel a little bit more about this kit in a second, but I just want to show you what you can create here. Really, really pretty. The other option is your primary. It's your white resin there with the primary colours. Isn't that pretty? Really nice indeed. Now I'm just going to point out, if you've noticed on the counter here, there's a slight difference in some of the bottles. Don't worry about that, you're going to get exactly the same products. It's just the shape of the bottle, that's what we've got here. So let's talk to Rachel about the kit in its entirety. So tell us exactly what we're getting. Of course we've got the full instructions in there as well.
Yes. You've got two coaster moulds, and you've got the powders that are all pre-measured and the liquids that are pre-measured.
Oh, wonderful.
So all you have to do is follow the instructions, which are photographic and really easy to follow. You simply put the liquid into the cup and then slowly add in the powder and mix it. And then when it's fully mixed, you add in half of the chips in the colour that you've chosen.
I see.
Mix it up, pour it into the mould, wait half an hour, have a cup of tea or something.
Only half an hour, and then it's set enough to demould.
And then sand it, and then we'll finish it.
Wonderful, and you are including the sandpaper in there. Very, very fine sandpaper as well. The moulds are reusable as well. You can demould and use those time and time again.
I mean, if you did encounter problems getting it out of the mould, if you contact us, we'll replace the mould.
Wonderful. So there's two options there. You've got a good saving on this as well, a £4 saving, £32.99, 650 615, and already almost 20% of the stock has gone. We do have more to show you though. I mean, this is much further than the coasters. The 20% of the stock gone has gone on the primary, by the way, just so you know. So that's the most popular so far. We'll keep you up to date with stock updates as we go along as well, because of course this is the first show for Rachel and Talking Point, brand new supplier here at Hochanda. Now let's move down. Let's have a look at the next item. Now this one here, a little bit different with the moulds. You can create some beautiful trays. Now we do have the flex here as well. Everything that you're going to need in that kit, again, I can see here we've got the sandpaper in there, there's the gloves, oh, there's even some coconut oil in there. I'm going to talk to Rachel about that. Obviously you've got your resin, you've got your pigments in there as well. Do you know, let me show you again what you can create here. You can see the oval shape of the tray moulds. Really effective, isn't it? And this is so smooth. Does it come out this smooth, or is that simply because it's been
it does come out smooth, but to reveal the terrazzo pattern, you will need to sand it.
That's why you sand. Ah. Is there a point then, Rachel, where you could sand? Is it a case of sanding to the point that you like the effect?
Yes.
And then you stop?
Yes.
So you can keep going a little bit further, a little bit. So you reveal those flecks. So you're going to get a completely different look every single time.
Yes, each one comes out completely different.
I love that idea. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you another one of these trays, actually. Tell us about the items in this particular bundle then, Rachel.
Okay, you still get the pre-measured powders and liquids to make 2 trays, but with this one you get to make your own terrazzo chips, so you'll also receive some little bottles of pigment colour. So you can, you'll need digital scales to measure out a little bit of extra liquid and powder, and then you can make up to 3 colours, and then make your own chips and then add them into the trays.
I love this idea, to make your own chips there. How fabulous will that be? Now then, of course, you can do whatever you want to your own colour scheme. I can see we've got some primary colours in there, so can we mix the pigments as well?
Yes, you can mix them. They blend really easily, and then you can make pretty much any colour you like.
Amazing. Do you know, that is the perfect combination of colours, with having the 3 primary and you've got the black and white in there as well. Lots of stirring mixes here as well. You've got your gloves in there, you've got your cups in there, the pre-measured powders as well. But to be able to make your own flecks, I love this idea. So just remember, for this particular kit, all you need are those digital scales, and I think most people have got those now. You know, if you do anything at home, just make sure that you use a container. Nobody can set them to naught, can't you? So you put your cup on, set it to naught, weigh out the powder. So just remember, of course, to use the proper utensils when you're making your wonderful items. Now, the drying time on this one, to demould then, Rachel, what are we looking at? About an hour for
about
this
an
one?
hour. Yes.
That is amazing, isn't it? It really, really is. Can't tell you how smooth that feels. Love, love, love that idea of being able to sand back to reveal those flecks in there so you get those different looks. That's a great little tray for your jewellery on the dressing table, isn't it?
It also fits in bathrooms where you get the pump dispenser of liquid soap and then
I like
a hand
that
cream.
idea.
It looks really stylish.
Matching soap, matching hand cream in there. What a lovely gift that would be. So you could buy the hand cream and the soap, make the tray and gift that as it is. Some nice cellophane around there. That would look amazing. Could you put your soap on there? Would it affect it? Would it cause any problems?
You could. It would probably leave a little bit of a mark, but if you just give it a wipe down every day, it would be okay. Yeah.
I like that idea. Now, I've got to ask, we do have a little bit of coconut oil in here. What's that for, Rachel?
It's just to give a nice sheen and a tiny bit of protection to the trays.
Oh, lovely. So you
it's
only
a
need
finish.
a tiny bit just to work that in there. What a lovely kit. £5 saving, and we've got a flexi-buy option for you as well. 2 payments of £20. A really lovely gift set for this if somebody wants it as well, if you want to gift it to somebody else. But I think keep it for yourself and make those gifts. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone at 196,541. Now, it doesn't stop there because we've seen coasters, we've seen trays. What about jewellery? Yes, you can make jewellery as well. I love the idea of this. This is a really, really useful kit. Again, if you want to make to gift, you can do. If you want to make for yourself. The necklace that we're looking at the moment, actually, myself and Lottie, who was producing, we both had our eye on this one. We're really admiring this. Really, really lovely. And if you're wondering how to get those flecks in there, then it's quite easy again. Let's have a look at the kit again. We'll ask Rachel a few questions, but also I'll show you 1 or 2 more samples as well. And actually, Rachel, we can't avoid seeing the lovely piece of jewellery that you're wearing as well. And also, I've got a blue one here with those flecks in. Again, super smooth. You're getting your flakes in this kit. You're getting your cord in there. You're getting the findings to attach, you know, those wonderful findings. This one is just the cord, actually, but we can see we've got findings on some of them as well. Now, there's Rachel's, which matches beautifully with her pink top, of course. Very nice indeed. You've got the pigments in here as well. So you're looking at the pigments there. You've got the black and you've got the white, the yellow, the red and the blue again. Beautiful. So you can mix those different colours. Isn't that effective? I'm going to give that a bit of a wiggle so you can see those flecks. Now with this one then, Rachel, do we need to sand this, or do the flakes tend to sit and stay where they are?
They sit quite well. If you can just make like a block colour, and into the mould add the mica flakes, and there's gold leaf and silver leaf that come with the kit as well. Place that into the mould and then pour in the mixture, and then when you demould it, there's no need to sand it because it comes out smooth. But if you make a terrazzo piece, then you'll need to sand it to reveal the pattern. To reveal
those flecks. And again, you've got the coconut oil in this one, so give that little bit of protection with that. Let me just show you again here. I'm going to turn so you can see at the back there. You can see the cord, you can see the little findings in there as well. And then we've got the flakes, we've got the silver and the gold. What are these then? Mineral flakes, so they're a little bit different to your mica flakes.
They are mica flakes.
Ah, lovely. There we are. You can see your metallic ones, and you can see we've got the mineral flakes there, which are absolutely beautiful. What lovely effect. So you can put as few or as many flakes into each piece as you want then?
Yes. There's variations of colour as well. So you get a surprise when you open the box, but they're all the most loveliest of colours.
And then if you've got a little keepsake or something, a little, I don't know, a little metal embellishment or a memento or something like that, could you cast that? If you put that into your mould, could you then pour the resin on? So you can make them very personal as well.
And if you live near a beach, you could collect some shells and crush them up and cast those into the resin as well.
Oh, how lovely. Lots of ideas here then. £29.99 is the price for this bundle. You're getting an awful lot for your money as well. £5 saving, 160009. Now, over on the website, that's where you'll find everything, of course. Now, we do have an option with a flexi-buy option. If you want to go for that one, you're opening up that flexi basket straight away. If you wanted to add in the jewellery kit as well, then of course you can split the cost of that one because that flexi basket is already open. So let's just do that just as an example so you can see there. Very easy to do indeed. If you want to choose that flexi buy option, then you can see it will split the cost of both of those items there. What a lovely way to gift or just treat yourself. That's what I think. Right, this is going to be Rachel's first demonstration, and before I do hand over, I'm going to say a very special hello this afternoon to Harry and Ollie, and no, in fact the whole family who helped putting these kits together, because this is a family business, isn't it?
It is.
Everybody's been involved at home. Now, you've got 2 children, Harry and Ollie. How old are they?
Harry's 10 and Ollie's 9.
Oh, and they are watching. Oh, can we all give them a wave? Rachel, give them a wave. I know they're very proud of Mum on TV. Right, now, let's see the demonstration. Let's see how this all works. What kit are we using, Rachel?
We are using the coaster kit.
Wonderful.
So we're going to tip the liquid into the cup.
Okay.
There we go, straight in, already
weighed out,
measured out, so there's no worrying about that. You haven't got to sort your millilitres out or your grammage.
And then tip some of the powder in and start stirring.
Okay.
You've got sort of a 10 to 15 minute working time before it starts to set.
So quite a generous time then, really.
Is.
Lovely. So about half the powder, did you say then? Stir that in.
Yeah. It's just easy to incorporate it when there's less powder in.
Now, I presume we want a nice smooth mixture, is that the case?
Like single cream.
Yeah, oh. And is there any specific time you need to stir for? Is there a set time? Can you understir or overstir?
You can't overstir. The worst that would happen if you overstir is that it starts to set in the cup, and then you can't pour it. Understir, you'll get like a mottled effect on the top of the coaster.
Yeah.
Where it's just not been stirred for enough. So you need to stir it for at least a minute to get all the lumps out and make sure it's all incorporated.
Okay,
like this. And sort of the base colour for the hexagon coasters is just an off-white colour. We've not added any white into it.
It's a really lovely colour, actually. I'm just going to show the samples as Rachel's stirring again there, just so you can see these, because of course you've got two different options. We've got the black and the brown fleck in there, which I think is lovely, actually, because that's going to go with anybody's home decor. The primary is this one here, so there's beautiful colours in there, obviously your primary colours. And don't forget, with the sandpaper, that's what you're going to do. You're going to sand back to see those flakes in there. Now, the primary option is still the busiest. A third of the stock has gone. $32.99 for the kit. You're getting so much in the kit. Don't forget, you're getting 2 moulds. Just going to point out as well, it's not just the bottles. We've got a slight difference in the liquid is exactly the same. The amount is exactly the same. It's just the shape of the bottle. And it doesn't matter whether you get clear moulds or the white moulds. They do exactly the same thing. There you are, the eco resin. Can I just ask a little bit more about the resin then, Rachel? Because if it being an eco resin, I presume it's non-toxic, it's not going to harm the environment at all.
No, it's water-based as well. It's sort of a mix of gypsum minerals and then acrylic resin liquid.
Okay.
So there's no harmful chemicals that happen when you mix it all together. So as long as you use it in a well-ventilated area, there's no need to use protective equipment. If you've got a problem with using fine dust, then maybe wear a mask.
Okay.
And we do supply gloves because it's classed as a mild irritant, but I've been using it for months and months and never had any I never wear gloves.
Do you know, it is nice to be provided with those gloves, and I think, do you know, I had a similar show recently where I was using fine powders, casting powders, and to be quite honest with you, I had gloves with me as well, and I didn't put them on, but I did say, do you know what, if you are finding that with any sort of powder there's a bit of an irritant, and an example I gave was if you're decorating, you're sanding the plaster walls, sometimes, you know, you can feel it makes your hands feel a little bit itchy. So the gloves are there. If you want to wear them, you can, but it's not because there's any sort of poisons or toxicness about. Those words are coming out very strangely this afternoon in those those products, of course. And you said about a ventilated area there, Rachel.
Just open a window.
But I can't smell any sort of odour coming from that. Is it odourless?
It is pretty much odourless, yeah.
Really
just nothing.
Lovely. Do you know, it's nice though, isn't it, that you haven't got something that's overpowering when you're working with it. It's nice to have the pleasure of making something without having to worry about, you know, upsetting everybody else in the house, really, like you do when you're using a heat gun and it's a bit noisy, that sort of thing, and you get complained at. That's why we have a Ranger one. It's very quiet.
It's at a cream consistency now, so we're going to mix in half of the terrazzo chips. You can add in as many as you like or as little as you like. If you want a really dense chip coverage, then you can add in more, and if you want less, then you can add in less.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm putting in about half the packet. there's a few bigger lumps in here. So if your kit comes with bigger lumps in, you know how you crush digestive biscuits for a cheesecake? Yeah. Just get the rolling pin.
Oh, in a plastic bag and a rolling pin, that's what we do.
To make them smaller. So we're still mixing. And then, could I just have one of those moulds, please?
You certainly can. I'm just going to let Rachel borrow one of the moulds. There we go.
Thank you. And then we're going to pour in the mixture around the edges so it goes down into the ridge.
Now, does it self-level to a point, or do you need to give it a helping hand?
It does self-level. It's really clever.
You wouldn't think that would set so quickly, would you, looking at it? It looks very satisfying.
It is. And then we're just going to push the stirrer down the edges to make sure the mixture has reached the bottom.
Okay. Now, do you have to watch for any air bubbles at all?
You do. It's I find it impossible to get out all of the air bubbles, but to counter that, we just need to bang it on the work surface to try and remove as many bubbles as we can.
Okay. There, you can see that nice smooth surface there. All those lovely flakes in there, which of course are going to be revealed once you sand a little bit.
Yes, and then you'll have a bit of mixture probably left in the bottom of your cup. So if you get back of a plastic bag, you can spread it out onto your plastic.
Okay. We have non-stick crafting sheets as well. I presume that would work very well as well.
So then there's no wastage. So if you spread it out thinly, then once it's dry, you can crush it up and add it to your next lot of coasters or trays that you make.
Oh, lovely! Oh,
so it all
for our mixed
recycled.
media crafters here as well. You could use that.
Yes.
Mix it maybe in your texture paste when it's dried. Use it on your canvases as well, and do all sorts of techniques over it. So don't waste a single flake.
No. So set the timer for half an hour approximately.
Okay.
And wait for it all to dry.
Lovely. Amazing. Do you know, very easy to do then, isn't it? It really is. Now, don't forget, we've got two different options when it comes to the coaster set. Let's have another look at these kits because, of course, I have got the samples to show you both. Essentially getting the same ingredients in each kit. It's the flakes that make the difference, those terrazzo flakes there. So we have got the black and the brown together, and then we've got the primary. Full instructions with photographs, as you can see. We've just watched how Rachel has mixed that wonderful resin there and how easy it is to use. What I love about this kit as well is you don't need those scales. You don't have to measure out. I mean, I haven't got a problem with that. Most people quite enjoy that process, but sometimes you're a little bit frightened if you think, oh, I've got to measure if I get it wrong and I do it wrong. You don't have to worry about that because everything is there for you. So here we have the black and the brown flakes within that wonderful resin coaster. Remember, this is eco-friendly, this is water-based, but it's set so firmly and it is super, super smooth. Let me just show you the depth of the mould again there. So this piece obviously has been demoulded from the mould that you are going to get in the kit. In fact, you're getting two of those. Let me show you the primary as well. So a different look every time, as we say, because the size of the flakes, the amount that you sand back. Almost a third of the stock has gone on the primary. I think you're loving those bright colours again this afternoon. £32.99 is the price. There's a £4 saving. So the powder, the flakes, the instructions, the gloves, the cups, the resin, the coconut oil is in there, the stirrers. You've also got the sandpaper in there as well, the whole kit. Item number 650615. Now, Rachel, I think you've got one there that's been set in, have you?
Yes.
Lovely. So show us how you would demould.
Okay, the easiest way to demould is to push from that side push up.
Lovely. So you basically, how you're holding that there, you're pushing from underneath.
Yes,
and sort of lifting it or pushing it upwards with your fingertips.
And then you should be able to lift it out with your fingers.
So you've just got to sort of ease
work your way round.
all the way around on each edge there. There we are. There we are, wonderful.
Okay, so you can see some of the chips coming through.
You can. That looks such a pretty colour.
It is, it's lovely. And when we've made the moulds, we've had to put drill holes into the coasters because we vacuum formed all of the moulds. So you might worry you can see little dents in the base of the coaster.
Okay.
We're going to sand those out.
Right, I understand.
Okay, so to sand it, it's really easy. You just need a bowl of water and using the rougher sandpaper first.
Okay. Oh, so you dip it right into the water?
Dip that in.
And the sandpaper as well.
And then
so you're taking the moulding piece to the sandpaper rather than the sandpaper to the moulding.
So there's a bit of extra work to be done on this one because there's just a little bit extra at the base, but just keep sanding and you'll eventually start to bring up the pattern from the terrazzo.
Oh, lovely. Now, the little bit of overspill at the base there that can be sanded away, when you pour your resin into the mould, if you put a little bit less in, would that avoid that happening?
Yeah.
So it's maybe something to watch out for when you pour your resin.
Yeah, you can...
Just saves on the work that you have to do afterwards, doesn't it?
It does, it just saves sanding. You can just take your stick across and scrape off the excess so there isn't any overspill.
Lovely.
So it's just starting to come up, so you just keep dipping it in the water.
Okay.
And sanding.
Now we can hold that just to the camera in front there so we can have a really good look at that as well.
So it's just starting to bring up the brightness.
You can see them coming through, can't you? There we are. Look how bright the yellow and the blue and the red is on the edge there. So what about the centre of the coaster then?
So for the centre, you do need to put the sandpaper in like this. And
so now you do take the sandpaper to the casting.
And keep dipping it into the water to remove the resin that you've sanded away.
Lovely. So once again, just about half an hour is all you need to let that set. You've got a 15-minute working time or working window to pour that resin in the first place, which is ample time actually for the size and the shape of the moulds that you've got. Do not waste any leftover resin. You can use that in other ways, of course, for your mixed media projects. Now, I presume we could, and with any leftovers as well, if we've got other moulds, we could use those as well if we've got things at home.
Yes, it's very versatile. It moulds into anything basically.
Is there, if you've got something, maybe a wooden shape or something like that, could you pour into wood or would it stick? Is there something you can do to help release?
I think if you coated with the coconut oil, that would help it to release. But I think it is best to cast into a silicone.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit of give.
You've got the flexibility and it won't stick at all, will it? I'm just thinking if you have a look around your house, you might find a few things that you could use as little moulds. Perhaps you've got packaging. You know, when you get those trays, quite often you get circular trays or triangular trays. Maybe you've had a box of chocolates or something. Could we use those things?
I've cast into chocolate trays
Have you?
before, yes.
See, don't ever throw anything away. There's a purpose for everything.
In fact, the moulds that we've made is the same sort of plastic that the people use to make the chocolate trays. It's made from about 70% recycled materials. Plus, when you finish using the mould and it's time to throw it away, it goes through in your plastic recycling.
Oh, perfect. Now, just a little reminder, it doesn't matter whether you get the clear or the white plastic, they both do exactly the same job. It's just the difference of the colour of the plastic, that's all it is. And you do get 2 of those in each kit, remember?
Yes. So you would keep sanding until you reveal all the terrazzo.
Okay.
And sand the back as well to make it nice and smooth.
Lovely. I suppose you could put a little bit of felt on the back if you wanted to as well.
You could put the felt pads so it definitely wouldn't scratch your table surface.
Yeah, gorgeous. Do you know, I'm thinking of all the other things we could add into this as well. I think when we're looking at the jewellery kit, you've got the metallic flakes in there, you've got the mineral flakes in there as well, but maybe you've got little beads or, you know, little embellishments we spoke of earlier. I suppose really there's all sorts that you could add in there, isn't there, Rachel?
Yeah. Crushed glass.
Yeah.
That creates a lovely sheen.
Oh, how nice.
And I think you could, once you've sanded it and put some finishing oil on it, you could put like lustre powder around the outside to create a little extra.
Or something like the Viva waxes would be beautiful. Because you could put all sorts of effects in there, couldn't you, as well? I'm just thinking as well, when it comes to the jewellery pieces, do we need to drill the holes for the jewellery pieces if you wanted to change them? No, they're already there.
You can, on the moulds we've supplied, the bigger pendant moulds, the holes are already, when you pour in, they're made because they're in the silicone.
Okay.
With the little ones, we've got some pendant mounts to stick on, but you can drill into the terrazzo pieces.
Wonderful. Would it just be a regular masonry bit, something like that, that you'd use for the drill to do that? Lovely. Well, I've got to say, what a wonderful guest Rachel is already. First time we've seen her here on TV, of course. Boys, I hope you're still watching. 2 different options, of course, for the coasters. Let's give you a reminder there. We've got the black and the brown. Let me show you that sample again. And we have got the primary. Don't forget to check your baskets out. I think it's just the 1 hour for Rachel today. Brand new supply. If you've got any questions as well, do email in, studio@hochanda.com. Let me show you the primary coaster as well. Yes, if there's anything you're thinking of and you think, oh, I wonder if I could do this or I could do that, or is this something that I shouldn't ever add into the resin? Is there anything that jumps to mind, Rachel, that you would say don't put in there if you've got your own bits and pieces?
I can't think of anything because you can add sort of metal fillers, so bronze powder and iron powder, so that when it ages slightly you get a different sheen to it.
Yeah.
So
is it better to put a dry ingredient in there, something like a powder or something that's dried down and liquid, because you're going to change sort of the balance, aren't you, of the mix?
Probably
the ratio, that's the word I'm looking for. How pretty is that, though? What lovely gifts. If you're looking for something a little bit different for everybody, then this is maybe the show that you need to be buying from, because, you know, when it comes to gifts for people and we're stuck for ideas, think of being able to create and then making a gift box for your wonderful piece to go into as well. Or perhaps you're looking at buying the whole kit for somebody to have a go themselves. 650-615 is the item number, and don't forget you do have those 2 choices. Let's have a reminder of the tray kit as well, because of course completely different shaped moulds in this one. I loved the idea that Rachel had with, of course, the liquid soap and the hand cream together. If you wanted to put a bar of soap in there, you could do. You could wash that out afterwards. We're thinking jewellery, your loose change, your keys. Do you know, so many ideas again. Now, what is different about this kit as well, it's not just the shape of the mould. It is the fact that you can make your own terrazzo flakes, which is wonderful because you do get the pigments in here. Just a reminder that you've got all 3 of those primary colours, so you can mix various different colours with those. You've got the black and the white in there as well. Let me show you another tray, because I really do like this one. I think that would look very, very smart, especially in a bathroom. Perhaps if you've got greys and blacks. I mean, most of us have white bathroom suites as well, and black and white goes with everything. That'd look really, really lovely. Very modern. It does look very expensive as well. It looks like you've paid a fortune for that in a gift shop for somebody. But yeah, don't just think about those bathrooms. Kitchens, lounge, conservatory. It doesn't really matter what room in the house these are going to go, because they're going to work. Now you do get those wonderful ingredients all here as well. Now you do need a set of digital scales for this kit, simply because you want to measure out for those flakes when you make your own flakes, but most of us will have those already. If you haven't, then they are very accessible to get hold of and not expensive either. Well worth getting them, even if you're thinking of using them another time for other needs in the kitchen, of course. 196541 is the item number. You're saving £5 on this kit. You're getting the cups, you're getting the gloves in there, the plastics included, the stirrers, all of those ingredients, of course, to make the lovely trays. 2 payments of £20 on this one, 196541. Now the jewellery kit, I love the idea of this one, because you've got those lovely moulds that make different shape pendants there. But of course, if you've got that spare resin after you've mixed it as well, you can do the same thing, put that onto plastic, crush it up, make some more. Now you can make 4 to 5 different pendants here. You are getting the 2 different moulds. So we've got the oval and the triangle. Actually, you've got 3 because you've got the larger one in there as well. Now you can see, oops, that's where the hole is going to be. You don't have to worry about drilling, it's already there for you, so don't worry about that at all. If you've got the moulds without the hole, then of course you've got the findings that go with it. That's included with the cord here as well, which I'm just going to pick up so you can see. Such a pretty colour as well. There you can see those lovely findings in there. So we're looking at the samples we've got. The triangular pendant, that is on one of the findings. And also we've got an oval on one as well in the blue. Can I just ask you, Rachel, what do we need to stick the finding to the resin? What do we use?
I've used super glue.
Super glue, amazing. So something again that we've probably already got in the home. Do you know there is jewellery glue available out there as well? Those epoxy glues, there's all sorts of different glues. I'm sure you've either got something or you can get very, very easily. And we've even got some little stud earrings here. How pretty are these?
I've got the mould here.
Oh, does that come included?
It does. You get either a rectangular or a oval pendant mould.
Right.
And you get one of these little...
If you hang on to that, Rachel, we'll have a look at that at demo area and we'll show you that. So if you want to create the little earrings, you can do. That's going to take very little of the resin as well.
It is, yeah.
And you can still add those flakes in there. Love it, absolutely love it. Let me just show you these other pendants as well, because you do get the metallic flakes, you get the mineral flakes in there as well, giving a different effect. Very nice indeed. And this is one of those moulds, again, where the hole is already in there for you. So you know it's going to be in the centre. You know you don't have to drill that yourself. Already ready to go. And a really lovely weighty piece. Now this is a huge bundle actually. A really good starter kit. So you've got your resin liquid in there, you've got all of those different 5 pigments in there. Don't forget you can mix those together. You've got your moulds in there, various different moulds. Of course you've got your instructions. You've got the cups, you've got your gloves in there, the plastic, the stirrers, the cord and the findings are in there, the mineral flakes and the metallic flakes as well. So an awful lot for your money. £5 saving here, $29.99 is the price. Item number 160009, and a quarter of the stock has gone. Now we are going to go back to Rachel. We'll have a look at that mould actually, because it's a really interesting mould. So if you want to make your earrings, this is a really good way of doing it, because you've got a lot of single pieces in that one mould, haven't you?
Yes, you've got... you can make pairs of circles, squares, triangles and diamonds, and then up on the top line there's just a slightly bigger one of each. So you've got findings to make 3 pairs of stud earrings, but if you've got jewellery findings at home, you can make lots of mini pairs of stud earrings.
Lovely. I'm thinking as well, if you wanted just to make the shapes, you could use the shapes and put those in, if you're going for the coasters or the trays as well, and you could have those geometric shapes within those pieces as well.
Yes, if you were going to do that, you could make the shapes beforehand, and then when you make your mix of the powder and the liquid, take your tray and place the little circles and triangles, etc., down on the tray, and then pour the mix on top.
Lovely. Lovely. Right, now then, have you got more demonstrations for us, Rachel? Is there something else we can see?
I've just got one of the pendants to unpop.
Oh, lovely. So obviously this has been used, you've used the pigment from the kit here, so have you used the black pigment, or have you mixed more than one colour? How's this been done?
Used the black, and into the mould I popped some of the gold and silver leaf, and then I poured the liquid down on top, and then that keeps the leaf in place.
Ah, yes.
So it's
holds
placed
nicely.
So you can add as much or as little as you like.
You could arrange those in a bit of a pattern if you wanted
You
to,
could,
then, because
yes.
they do actually stick and hold down.
Like that.
Lovely.
And then with a couple of the pendants up there, I placed some of the mineral flakes in there as well.
They're really pretty, actually, the mineral flakes. I do like them a lot.
And then once again, to sand it, pop it in the water.
Okay. Now, you said to me before the show, Rachel, that you started doing workshops back in January, and obviously with the pandemic things have changed a little bit, but this would have been a lovely workshop. Hopefully you'll be able to pick that up again in the future.
Yes, I just set up to run these workshops along with some other ones, and then the pandemic hit and we had to stop. But I have everything in place to start running these workshops again. So we will be doing the trays and the jewellery and the coasters, and other workshops in the pipeline as well.
Oh, wonderful. So keep an eye out for
up.
those. I'm just going to show you this other pendant, actually, because we have got some of the metallic flakes in it, but also the mineral flakes as well. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a tilt so it catches the light. Isn't that lovely? Really, really pretty. Gorgeous. Do you know, I did say to you before the hour, Rachel, you'll be surprised how fast this hour goes. Would you believe it? We've only got 15 minutes left.
No, that's gone really quickly.
I did tell you. You think you've had about 10 minutes, and then before you know it, we're being counted out. But you're doing a great job, you really are. There is still time if you've got any questions for Rachel to send in, or just say hello or welcome to the Hochanda family. Studio@hochanda.com, of course. Perhaps you've made things before with your resins. Perhaps you've worked with eco resins, the water-based resins. Do let us know what you've been doing with those as well. That'd be lovely. Have you got ideas then, Rachel, for other kits in the future, for different shape moulds, different home decor pieces perhaps?
Yes.
More jewellery?
We're working on so you can make your own terrazzo door numbers.
Oh, I like that idea.
So it would either be the black terrazzo, black and white terrazzo in a white background, or reverse.
That would look very nice. Oh, I like that idea a lot.
And then some Christmas ornaments as well.
Oh, now you're talking. They would make really special gifts, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Because they're keepsakes, they're going to be put away and brought out every year. I love anything that's got, you know, sentimental value, especially when it's been handmade as well.
And then also some pots so that you can either put ready-made candles in, or you can pour your own candles into them as well.
Oh, do you know, that's a nice idea as well.
So they can be scented for Christmas.
Oh, and what do the children think? How do they find things? Are they pleased? Are they excited about seeing you on TV today? Have they enjoyed helping?
They've asked me every day since I said to them I'm going on TV.
Really?
If today's the day that I'm going on TV, and they've been jumping up and down with excitement.
Well, boys, if you're still jumping up and down now, Mum's working really, really hard, and everybody here at Hochanda wants to wish you a very special day, actually, because you've been waiting patiently to see Mum, and she's doing a great job. So, Ollie and Harry, it's lovely to have Mum on board. Hopefully we might get to see you someday too as well. You never know. You never know.
So I added some of the...
That looks lovely, Rachel.
Brighter colour chips.
There you are.
From
there, we
the
can just
coasters
catch that.
Into the black pendant.
Beautiful. And remember, of course, every time you create something, it's going to be totally unique, because depending on the size of the flakes, the placement of the flakes, the amount that you sand back, it is going to look different. Lovely. I suppose you could personalise these if you wanted to as well, in a way. If you've got a electric cutting machine, we sold them here, the crickets or the Silhouette. You could use vinyl, maybe cut out shapes and apply vinyl stickers to it as well.
Yes, you could. If you've got an alphabet mould, you could take your initial and cast it with the eco resin and then set it into the mould and then have personalised coasters.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? That is a really nice idea. So you'd put the letter into the mould first and then pour on the top again.
Yes.
Fabulous
and
idea.
reverse the letter so it shows the right way when you...
That's an important point. That's a mistake you could make. So something like, some of them it doesn't matter. O for Ollie, that's fine. H for Harry, that would work as well. A would work, but if you've got an E, you've got to be very careful. Or a B. Yes, there are quite a few that you need to make sure you get the right way round or the wrong way round to start with. Let's have another look at everything we've got on the show, of course. So we've got the hexagon coasters for you first of all. Now remember, with this particular kit you don't need those scales, everything's already weighed out for you. You've got those two different choices as well, so the black brown flakes in this one, so I'll just show you the sample again. Let me just show you the depth of the mould again so you can see exactly what you're getting. That's if you fill into the top there. Just watch out if you don't want to do the sanding afterwards around the base there, that you don't overfill as well, which is really simple to do. Just put a little bit less resin in there, and then you've got more to play with for another project as well, haven't you then? And then we've got the primary. In fact, I didn't show you the back of any of these. I am going to show you the back of this one now, just to show you the difference. Because there, of course, although you do, you can sand the back down to make sure it's perfectly smooth, you're not seeing the flecks in the same way. That's because you need to do more of the sanding, as Rachel has showed us, to bring through those flakes and to bring through those colours. It really does make a difference. And the feel of these is absolutely gorgeous. Love the fact that this is an eco-friendly resin as well. It's water-based. There's nothing in there that's going to do any harm. We are providing the gloves for you, or Rachel's providing the gloves for you, because just any sort of powders can be a slight irritant. So if you want to play it safe, do wear the gloves when you're doing this. You've got the mixing cups, you've got the mixers, you've got the sandpaper of various different grades in there as well. Some are finer than others. You even do get the coconut oil in here as well, so if you want to give a little bit of protection and add a little bit of a sheen to the finished resin pieces, you can do just by rubbing that into the surface. So there's two options there, same price, same item number, just go for the option that you like. A £4 saving, £32.99, 650615. Then our trays. Now this is the one where you will want the digital scales because you're going to make your own Terezzo Flex, which I think is a lovely idea. So you've got a little bit more to craft with here. Think about, extending the time you work with this. Get those different size flakes, the different colour flakes as well, because you've got the pigments in here, so you can mix those colours. It does include those three primary colours and the black and the white as well, so you can colour the resin and those flakes. Really lovely effect here. I think, Rachel, you said you can have up to 3 colours in one go.
And you can also colour the base as well. It doesn't have to be black or white.
Yes,
it
of
can
course.
be any colour.
So this one we have got a white base, but you can see the rim around there is a different colour. Then you've got those colours in the flex there as well. I wouldn't have thought many people would want to paint, but you could paint over this if you wanted to maybe do the base or do an effect on the base there as well.
Yes.
Obviously you don't want to make the flex and cover them up, but it will take your paint finishes as well. Wonderful. Let me just show you the black and white one as well. I really like this. I think this looks so expensive. Isn't that lovely? You could use that as a candle holder as well.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, we said about putting your soap on there. You've got your candles that could go on there. We said about keys, your loose change. Do you know what? You can use these for whatever you want to do. Love it. £39.99 is the price. £5 saving, 196. 541. Then to our jewellery. Now this is a huge kit again, a really good price point as well, because you're getting various different moulds to make different pieces, and you're getting things like your cord in there, which is very pretty, I've got to say. So you can create your pieces straight away or from this one kit. You do get a couple of the findings in there as well. You have got moulds here that have got the holes already in place for you. They don't look like holes in the mould, obviously. They look like little posts that stick up, but they will create the holes in your finished piece. We can see that there. There's the mould I'm talking about, which is fantastic. I've got another sample here as well. Let me just give you a reminder of this one. In fact, I'm going to show you both of these samples we've got here, so you can see the metallic flakes again there. I love that colour. Love that green. So that's been mixed with the pigments, Rachel?
Yes.
And there you've got the blue as well, and you can see we've got mineral flakes in here as well as the metallic flakes. Just a lovely kit again. And is it important to use that coconut oil again, just to give it a little bit of protection, a little bit of a sheen?
A bit of protection, a bit of a sheen. Sometimes when it dries, it has a bit of a sort of a powdery colour. So if you add on the coconut oil and rub it in, it gives a little bit of a sheen and brings the colours up as well.
Lovely. And you only need a small amount of that, of course. £5 saving on this kit, $29.99 is the price, 160009. Now the little pot of coconut oil is here. Now you do need just a very small amount, don't you? A tiny amount. Let me just open this up. So have we got more than enough for the pendants we can create from this kit?
Yes, very more than enough.
Would you ever need to reapply that just to give any more protection, or once it's on, is that enough?
You can apply it after a few wipes with a damp cloth. If you've got spillage on your trays or drop something on your jewellery, then you might want to just go over it again with the coconut oil.
Oh, wonderful. Everything been thought about for you then. Do take advantage, of course. This is the only hour that Rachel has got with us. Brand new supplier here, Talking Point. That's what we're looking at here as the brand name, of course. Rachel's own business, family business. The children, husband have all got involved as well. Let's have a look though how our flexi basket works, because we do have an option with a flexi basket.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, do take advantage and spread that cost. Now, we've only got 4 minutes left on the show, so we're just going to have a final recap so you can see everything that we've got there. Do you know, I'm just thinking again, is there any more ideas of things that you could make, that you could put into your resin as well? Of course, with the first kit, you are making those coasters. Now, I'm not going to suggest you do this necessarily with this one because you've got those lovely flakes in here. But I was reading something recently on social media about, you know, the way people want to save things and have their memories. And someone was talking about their pet, you know, because when you lose your pets, a little bit of their fur or their hair, maybe you could set into resin as well, so it's a memento in that way. We've talked about metal embellishments, perhaps. Maybe there's a button from a garment that's something sentimental as well. So you could use all those sorts of things. The only thing you've got to remember, of course, when it comes to your coasters, your cup needs to sit on there. So you want to make sure it is a nice, smooth surface. So whatever you put in there, if you are adding anything extra, it's got to be able to sand back or be set deep enough that it's not going to interfere with that. So for this particular kit, I just think just the flakes as they are absolutely perfect. And you do have the choice of the brown black or of course the primary. And I am just going to show you the back again just so you can see the difference with the sanding. Let me just show you the back of the black brown or the brown black first of all. So without sanding, you can see the flakes are in there. You can see that there's a little bit of lumpiness there because it does need that sanding back. But just look how that reveals those beautiful flakes. It does look stunning, doesn't it? So the whole kit again, you've got everything measured out for you. The resin liquid is in there. You've got the flakes already created for you, so you just put those in, as few or as many as you like. Very pretty indeed. Those different sizes in there as well. If you want to pick and choose those sizes, you can do. You are getting the full instructions. You're getting 2 moulds in each set. Whether they're clear or white, it doesn't matter. They do exactly the same thing. You've got your mixing cups in there. You've got your protective gloves in there. You've got your mixing spatulas in there as well. You've got your coconut oil. The resin, just a reminder, it doesn't matter what shape bottle they come in. You're going to get the measured out ratios, that's the word I'm looking for again. So it's all thought out for you. 650615 is the item number, saving £4. And it's the primaries that are still in the lead. You're liking your colours this afternoon. Right, a reminder of the trays as well. Very nice idea, these. I think if you make a gift box to put these in and you want to gift these, this is a keepsake that's going to last and be very, very useful. Again, you've got all of those ingredients you're going to need, apart from, because you're making your own terrazzo flakes here, you will need the digital scales to weigh out to create those. The primary colours are included. You've got the black and the white pigment in there as well. You only need a few drops. It's very, very highly pigmented. That's what it is. It colours for you, so you can choose the depth of colour. You can mix those colours together. Item number 196541. £5 saving on this one, and 2 payments if you want to take that flexi buy option of £20. So with this one, of course, you're opening up that flexi basket, so if you want to add anything else in, you can spread the cost as well. So we've got both samples there, but you can create your own version. You can decide on those colours. And then, of course, we've got the jewellery kit as well. We are almost out of time, but it gives me enough time just to say, Rachel, thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
That's the end of your very first hour, and you're showing Hochanda. Did you love that?
I did. I love it.
Were you okay? The nerves seemed to settle a little bit?
Yes.
Oh, and it was great that the boys were watching as well. Very proud of Mum, I'm sure.
I'm sure they are.
Oh, thank you so, so much, Rachel. Do you know, where does the hour go? I know we say this an awful lot, but it really does fly by. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Do have a look at all the details on the internet as well, under the item descriptions, but stay with us. We've got much more to come. I will be giving you a menu in a short while. It's such a short while, it's right now. Crafting with Clarity, one-day special. I've got to go over to the other set now. Christmas with jewellery designs, that's coming up. And then we've got another hour with Clarity for the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Goodness, how cute are they? Absolutely wonderful. Of course, it's 6 o'clock. That means we've got a brand new one-day special for you. We're going all groovy again. And those designs by the wonderful Linda Williams, of course. Now, we are going to give you the details. I know Paul's waiting on Skype to talk to us as well. We're going to see lots of demonstrations throughout this hour. But we're looking here at a fantastic kit. Do you know, there's different options for you as well. We've got the one-day special, which could be the girls, or it could be the boys. The girls come with red parchment. We'll show you some samples in a little while. And the boys come with the blue. You can see those there right on the screen now. £31.96, saving £10. Same item number, you've got the choices there. Now, the saving, if you take the £10 from the girls and the £10 from the boys and carry that £20 over, we've got another option for you. Remember, that's £20 already. The complete collection, the girls and the boys, we're giving you another £17 off on top. Wow. And it gets better than that, because if you're a Freedom member, look at this saving. You are saving a further £22.99. So with carrying over that £20, if you're to buy them separately, that's £42.99 saving for Freedom members. It is a why not deal, that's for sure. There you can see the details on the screen. If you are not already a Freedom member, only for £6.97 you can join, and you are going to get that discount, of course. Incredible value there, it really, really is. And how could you say no to any of these? You can't go for the girls without the boys. You can't go for the boys without the girls. That's my opinion. If you've got the, you know, the pockets that will afford it, then the full collection section is where the huge saving is, and you're going to get everything, of course, including the lovely parchment in those colours there as well. 967001, that's the item number for you, and 2 payments of £26.96. And as I expected, we are busy already. We're already very, very busy. Paul, I think you're waiting there on Skype. We're going to say a very good evening to you, because I think it's officially good evening. And a little bird tells me it's somebody's birthday today. Who would that be?
Not sure.
Is it your birthday? There's so many birthdays happening at the moment. Happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And you're spending it with us now. Tell us about this collection. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. And as you clearly explained, Catherine, we've got the 2 different options for the one-day special. We kept it simple by doing the boys and the girls. And then, as usual, we've done the complete mega bundle where you can get everything with further savings. Now, all the demonstrations over the next 5 hours have been done by the super, super talented Linda Williams. What she doesn't know about parchment, I mean, look at this picture here.
That is
Barbara
a beautiful picture.
and Linda on a jolly to Slovenia on a parchment retreat. Best friends. They're both such amazing women, so much talent. They really are. And Linda has very kindly sort of stepped up to the plate. She's adapted to the technology to bring us 5 demos over the 5 different hours. And I watched them all first before sending them in. And she's got such a calming voice. And the illustrations, I said to Linda, where did the inspiration come from on this collection? And she said to me that the design, the dance and the puddles was a design that she did in traditional parchment about 6 years ago, and it was published in a magazine. And she still sees it constantly on social media, but since the Groovy's evolved, people are saying, oh, can't we have it in Groovy? Can't we have it in Groovy?
Oh.
So what she did, she said she'd always wanted to add to the collection. So she spoke to Barb and said, what do you think? And Barb went, yes, please. So there we go. So this is where we've got the 8 beautiful plates. We really have, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
They really are. I'm just showing some of the girls there. I will show some boys in a little while as well. But I can tell you, Paul, we are so busy already. A quarter of this whole stock of the complete collection has already gone. Now, you may have spotted it on the screen as well. You do get the A4 folder included to keep everything in if you're going for the full collection as well. Very, very busy. So you're going to get all of the girls, you're going to get all of the boys, you're going to get the parchment in the red, the parchment in the blue as well, and the A4 folder. 967001. Do you know, the samples as always, Paul, gotta say it, I always do. I wouldn't be doing my job properly if I didn't say well done design team again. You've worked your magic yet again. The most beautiful samples here, and I'm just picking this one out because Jane Telford has done this one. Look, just using the little bunny rabbit from one of the plates there. You can really break these down.
Yeah, I saw that in the BT and I thought, is there a bunny rabbit on it? And then I had to look at the designs because I missed the bunny rabbit. There's so many different elements, and you've got 8 beautiful borders. And Linda mixes and matches them in her demos over the next 5 hours. I mean, look at this. This is just
it's so adorable. It really is. Who's done this one? This is from Francis has done that. I mean, the detail in there, but how absolutely adorable is this? And you've got to pay attention to the words as well. I mean, the next one here, actually, it's the same. It's a completely different card, but you can see the image or the plate that's been used is the same. May your heart be as light as a snowflake. I just love that. And you can, if you wanted to take individual words out, you could do. I mean, the word heart, just the word snowflake. You know, you don't have to even use the whole of the wording, do you?
Right. And in one of the demonstrations that Linda's done over the course of the next 5 hours, she's actually made up grandson from using the different letters from the different plates as well. It's just, there's so many different elements on there. So you've got children through the seasons. You've got spring, summer, autumn, winter, but it's just pure. I mean, for me, the frames on their own that you can just mix and match with.
Well, you certainly can. We're going to see so much in the way of demonstration. Paul, thank you very, very much for joining us. We're going to let you go and continue celebrating your birthday. But just before you go, hopefully it's a nice birthday present if I tell you that already 40% of the stock has gone. I was going to say a quarter, then that was the first. 40% has already gone.
Wow.
Very, very busy indeed. We can see the phone lines are extremely busy. If you want to go to the website, that's the quickest and easiest way. Paul, thank you so, so much. Go and relax now, if you can. It's going to be a successful one-day special. We know that already. I mean, we're only 8 minutes in, and already that 40% has gone. These are absolutely stunning. Thank you, Paul, for joining us.
And I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
You certainly will. Thank you very, very much. Yes, we are extremely busy. 967001 is the item number for the full collection. Most of you are going for that. You have got the options in the one-day special to go for the girls or for the boys with a saving, but the value truly is in that full collection. Let's go to demonstration. We're going to see one right now. Can't wait for this. So looking forward to it.
Hi, thanks for joining me. Today I'm going to be showing you how to use the children's plates. We have a collection of 8 plates, 2 for each season and a boy and a girl for each season. So we've got spring, summer, autumn and winter. I'm going to be using the winter ones today in this demo, and I'll be showing you how to combine them. They all combine with each other. They've all got nice borders and they are interchangeable, and I'll also show you how to change the heads around and make a boy out of a girl and a girl out of a boy. So they're quite fun to use. So in this first demo, I'm going to show you how to make this Christmas card, and I'm going to be using the little boy ice skating and the little girl on the post box. So this is the project I'm going to be showing you how to make. In each demo, I'll be showing you different techniques so that you can learn how to apply these different techniques to get a card that looks totally different. We'll be using, this one is embossing with dry pencils. I'll be using dry pencils on their own with no embossing, no shadow embossing. We'll be using ink pads, we'll be combining embossing and colouring, and lots of different techniques that we can use. Dry pencils, pencils with blending. So I've got a lot to show you over the next day during these demos. So this is the first one that we're going to do. We'll do the little girl with a post box, and this is combining your shadow embossing and your dry pencils as well. So right, let's get started. So we need, I'll go through the basics with you first. And one more thing, I have used with each set, the boys and the girls have been divided into 2 sets. So with the boy set, you get some lovely blue 2-tone parchment. So you've got a dark and a light blue. And with the girls, you get 2-tone pink, dark pink and a light pink. So I'm going to be using the blue parchment from the 2-tone pack. So let's get rid of that for a minute. And the first plate I'm going to use is this one. I'm going to take the border from this plate. So this is the right way round because you can read the writing. You turn it round, pop it into your plate mate, and you can feel the grooves, and that's the side you're going to be using. And I've cut a piece of the blue parchment with my Pico die square cuts. This is the second outermost square, and it fits quite nicely with this design. So right, so I'm going to put some groovy tabs to hold it in place. Probably will need about three or four, but I'll just use 2 for now. And then I'm going to use my groovy guard. I'm going to rub it over with a tumble dryer sheet. Just move that a bit. Because it's quite small, I'll move that when I need to emboss it. So rub it over with a tumble dryer sheet. Now when you're using the coloured parchment, you've got to write on the wrong side. So you can see it better when you're using the dark parchment. I'll put the 2 together there, and you can see this is the dark blue and the light blue. So the dark side is the wrong side. That's the side you will be embossing on, because you want your embossing to be white. Because the colour is flooded onto one side of your parchment, then that's the side that will remain blue. And when you emboss, the white is on the right side. So if I was So if you look, you can see it's quite a bit paler. So that is the right side, that is the wrong side. It's saying it's the wrong side, but if you want your embossing to be blue, then you could emboss on the other side, but coloured side up for embossing. With the paler one, it's sometimes a little bit more difficult to distinguish which is the right side and which is the wrong side. The paler the parchment, the more difficult it is to distinguish which is which. So what I generally do is, if I'm not sure, I'll take my embossing mat and emboss a little dot in one corner that I'm not going to be using. So if you can see, that is a blue dot and that is a white dot. So this will be the right side of my parchment, and this will be the side that I'll put down onto my groovy plate. Okay, so you rub over with a tumble dryer sheet, and I'm going to use a number 1 embossing tool for the border, and because I want it to be nice and white. So you just fit, this is a number 1 tool, this is number 2. It's the finest point of your groovy tool. I quite like the groovy tools for doing the embossing. So you fit the tool into the groove and just emboss. Just press it in. If it comes out, it doesn't matter. It won't mark your parchment. So I'm going to emboss the whole border and the snowflakes, but I'm not going to emboss those little dots because I'm going to be cutting that out. So if your groovy tab's in the way, just move it out of the way. So you just carry on embossing all the snowflakes and all the curves. I'm not going to do any more of that because there's lots of things I want to show you. So that's the way to go, and you will end up with a piece that looks like this. Okay, that's the right side. You can feel it, it's embossed. The darker side, and you can see the pattern is blue. That is the wrong side because I wanted my embossing to be white. Emboss the whole border, no dots. The next thing you do then is you change your plate and you use the little girl with the post box. And I want her to be in the middle of my square. I'm not going to do the sleigh. So I position it, so you can pick and choose which elements you want to use. That's about right, I think. I'm still on the back. Embossing is white, so I'm still on the back here. And then you're going to emboss in your little girl in the post box. Now, for this, I'm going to use the number 2 tool, either the number 2 tool or the number 1 tool lightly. But what I want is a very, very fine outline. If I show you the piece that Lynn Jackson has prepared for me, Lynn has done a lot of my prep for me. So if I show you this on the blue parchment, you can see how fine that line is. It's not as white and as heavy as those embossed lines. So this is the sort of thing that we are aiming for, because what I want to do is I want to lose those hard lines in my embossing. I want it to look more natural, and this is more of a traditional technique that we practice in traditional parchment craft. So I'm going to use the number 2 tool to gently, and I'm hardly pressing at all. If I just do the post box now, just for you to see, and I'll turn it over, so you get a very, very fine line. Hardly pressing at all. If you find you can't see it when you turn it over, just put it back and do it again. Just go over it again. It all depends on how good your eyesight is, really. The finer you do the line, the more chance you've got of losing your lines in your embossing. and also when you add colour, you stand a good chance of hiding those lines with your colours on the front. So that's the number 2 tool that I've used there. I'm going to use the number 1 on the bottom part of the post box just for you to see. I'm still hardly, it's as if you're just skating over the surface of your parchment. Gently does it. You don't have to do it like this. You can if you want to. You can have heavier white lines if you feel you want to. But I just want to show you this technique because it's a favourite of mine. So this is just the number 1 tool. So with the number 1 tool, if you press lightly, you get the finest line. It's not as fine with the number 2, it's a little bit thicker, but it's still quite fine. Right, let's take that off now. I won't do the girl now because I've got one ready prepared. Lynn has done one for me. I take that off. Let's move this out of the way. There we are. I think you can see that. You can see how fine it is. Okay? Now then, I might have pressed a little bit too hard there, but that's the sort of line I would aim for. You probably can't see that on the camera, so I've got to do them a little bit heavier. But it's very, very fine. You can see the difference between that and that. So it's a number 2 there and a number 1 there. It's up to you really which you want to use. Okay, so the next thing is I want to show you some embossing. So this is the one that Lynn has done for me. And we're going to emboss in several stages. So this is the first stage where Lynn has embossed with a 6mm ball tool. And I would reckon she's probably done about 2 layers there. Lynn is a very light-handed embosser. Some of you may be a little more heavy-handed. If you are heavy-handed, I would suggest that you take it a little bit slower, because the lighter you emboss, the more layers you can put, the more layers the parchment will take, and the better your embossing will be. That you'll have a better result at the end. So then if you move on, you can see that she's embossed a little bit more, and I would say she's still using the 6mm ball tool there. So between the two, I would think there's probably about 5, maybe 6 layers here, and then she's done a little bit more, and she's probably started then using the 4.5mm ball tool. So you're going down, and by the time you get to my finished card, I will probably have used the 3mm and the 1.5mm for the finer detail. And on the pom-pom, I've used a 1 needle tool, so I'll be showing you how to do that as well. So I think I probably will show you that in the next demo.
I could just stand and watch Linda forever. I really could. What a beautiful, beautiful sample. We will get back to that demonstration soon. Now, just let's have a reminder, the one-day special. If you are going for the one-day special, we've got 2 different options for you. So if we look at the top row here, we've got the girls for you. And I'm so pleased that Linda said pink, because our instructions or our iCard said red, and I thought that's never red, but I've got to say it because that's what it says. It is definitely pink because Linda said so. So there you go. So you've got your girls at the top there. You have got a £10 saving there. The bottom row, we have the boys. Again, this is an option for you for the one-day special. You'll get the blue parchment with the boys, another £10 saving there. So individually, you have got those savings. But what most of you are doing, and I do genuinely mean most of it, it's absolutely flying out. Over 60% of the stock in 22 minutes has already gone. You are going for the complete collection. So that means you get all of the girls, all of the boys, you're going to get the pink parchment, you're going to get the blue parchment, and you're also going to get the A4 folder to keep everything nice and neat as well. Do keep your collection very, very safe there for you. Now then, those £10 savings from the girls, the £10 saving from the boys are carried over. We're going to give you another saving on top, £17 extra. And if you're a Freedom member, you can see the details there. It is definitely a why not deal. You are saving an extra £22.99. So that takes it up to £42.99 as a saving in total if you're a Freedom member. Wow. And 2 payments, if you want to split it down, of £26.96, 967001. And I will say, check those baskets out because we are so busy. We are really, really busy. Oh, let's tell you about more parchment. Now, something that's always busy. And you saw there, with the parchment that comes in with the full collection or with the one-day special, it is two-tone. You've got a whole collection here, lots of different colours for you. 10 of each shade. This is a huge bundle. Really lovely colours, aren't they, as well? And you are getting a storage folder here as well. Saving £7. The price is £49.98. You can split that down. 2 payments of £24.99. Of course, you've got that flexi basket regardless if you're going for the one-day special. But here it's also included, so if you just want to top up on the parchment, you can do. 716256 is the item number. What beautiful colours. Absolutely stunning. Now we're going to go back to Linda and see part 2 of this video demonstration.
Okay, I'm going to show you some shadow embossing now. If you have a look, this is what I did earlier, and we're going to do a little bit of shadow embossing. Have a look at the main card. So you can see that the light appears to be coming from this area here, and this side of the post box is light and this side of the post box is coloured to make it look darker. And with the girl, a lot of the light areas, if you look at her legs, are on the same side and the darker areas are to the back. Okay, so let's have a look. This is the front of my work, so I'm going to turn it over, and I've got my pink Pergamano embossing mat, which I highly recommend. It's a bit warm, so my parchment is starting to curl, which is unusual for Wales. Okay, so I'm going to introduce you to the hockey stick, which isn't used a lot, so it's very nice for doing large areas, for example, snow or fields or hills, or so the best way to use the hockey stick is to put it down on your parchment, to lift it, press on it and lift it and hold it quite close down there and tilt it slightly. So you're using this edge of the hockey stick, and you just, it takes a little bit of pressure, so you're using the side of it. If you were to tilt it a little bit more, I'll show you on this bit. If you were, can you see? It's very, very light. If you were to tilt it a bit more, you get more of a line. And if you were to turn it over, you get quite a distinct line. So it's good for embossing your snowy areas or your fields or large areas. Some people prefer to use the hockey stick for most of their embossing, and I prefer to use a 6mm ball tool, but you can see how delicate the embossing is and how light it is. But I'm going to go back to my favourite, because the 6mm ball tool is the one that I like. So to start the shading, I'm going to start from this end, so it's going to be light this end, and it's going to be darker this end. So when you're embossing, it's a light press and a flick away from you for the shadow embossing. And you can see how lightly I'm going, and I'm moving just a little bit at a time. What I don't want is lots of stripes. I want a nice, smooth embossed effect. And I'm going to leave a little bit of shadow there, whereas there's that rim, so there'll be a bit of shadow under that. And I'm going to leave a little bit of shadow there as well, little one. So you notice my embossed lines are slightly curved to make it look round. They're not going straight up, but as I get to the middle, they're starting to get a little bit straighter, so that when I get here, I want them to go that way. So maintaining the curve of the post box. You notice I'm not going all the way across because I want to colour that end in, and I'll do that in my next demo. So it's nice, smooth embossing. A few too many lines there for my liking, so that's what you get when you rush it. So gently does it, inching over a little bit at a time, just possibly overlapping your strokes, but do that and leave a little gap. And then a little bit of embossing there. And I've also embossed every other one of these little stripes here. It's up to you which ones you want to emboss. And the little circular badge in the middle, where it probably says Royal Mail, or whichever country you're in, be different. So one side of that part there, which is probably raised, so you can see it's starting now to take shape, and you can see the shading going in. So with the girl, I want to do the pom-pom first, just to show you. So I've only embossed the outer edge of the pom-pom, and with a circular motion I'm just going to emboss in there, and then I'm going to use the smaller tool, and I'm going to put a little bit more embossing in the middle, and then I'm going to take my one needle tool, and I'm going to make that pom-pom fluffy. You see these fluffy pom-poms with the one needle tool on its side, very gently, and just scratching that fluffy pom-pom. And I'm turning it as I'm going. I'm starting on the outer edge, and I'm going to work into the centre. Don't press too hard, because what will happen is you will go through your parchment. And I'm working my way back. I don't want regular lines, I want it to be a little bit random. It's lovely to do, and you can make fluffy animals with this technique as well. So don't press too hard. If you want to press a bit harder later, you want to go back and put a bit more, make it a bit whiter. But there we are. You can see that. Gives you a lovely effect. Okay, and you can do that also. She's got a little tassel here. If I emboss a little dot there, tiny little dot, and emboss a tassel in. There we are. That's quite pretty. So to emboss your girl, you employ the same techniques, a 6mm ball tool, and emboss her coat. All over. And you emboss her hair. Now I want to introduce some curls in her hair, so I didn't emboss those lines too heavily. So for her hair, I'd emboss it from the top down and leave a little bit of shading in between. I think I'll take you through the hair now. Leave your layers rest before you go back in. And don't do it straight away like I'm doing it. So with a 4.5mm ball tool, I'm just going to introduce a little bit more shading to her hair. So you can see the strands of the hair starting to take shape. Sometimes what you leave out is more important than what you put in. So leave some shading in there as well. And then you can see it starting to take shape now. Go down the tool a little. Next tool is a 3mm ball tool. And this time I'm not embossing quite so much. And this is the way you'd emboss a flower. You'd use your 6mm ball tool, then your 4.5, and each time you'd emboss a little bit less. So you're aiming to get a bright white in, and a grey, and all the shades of embossing in between. There we are. So you can see that. Spend a bit more time on it than I am, but and then you'd go down the tool again, and what I want to do is to get those curls in, the tips of those curls. You could possibly use a 1mm ball tool to refine that. I'll bring the card back in now just for you to see her hair. That's a bit of a rushed hairdo, but if you look, I've spent a lot more time on that, and I've put the blue pencil in the dark areas. So that's her pom-pom and her hair and the tassel, and you employ the same embossing techniques for the whole of it. For her arm, you're going to give her just a basic white coat over the arm of her coat, and the letter, and her armband, and alternate stripes on her legs. It takes time to do this. You can't really rush this. And on her boots as well. Give it one coat and put it away. Just put it away overnight if you can, or for at least 20 minutes. Okay, so I'll come back to that in the next 10 minutes.
Oh wow, I'm sure Linda you are watching. I just want to say, just incredible. Your designs are absolutely beautiful, and watching the videos as well, just mesmerising. Let's have a look at that complete collection, because we are so busy. 2/3 of the stock has now gone in the first 35 minutes. Just amazing. I thought this was going to be busy. Didn't quite think it was going to fly out like it has in such a short space of time. That does mean that you need to check those baskets out. Let's have a look at the individual plates a little bit more closely, because of course watching the demonstration there, that gorgeous card that Linda's working on, we're going to see part 3 coming up. It's just one of the plates, and remember you can take elements from different plates and switch things around, just take words out. You could just have the letterbox there if you wanted to. So I'm going to show you the girls first of all. Obviously this is the plate that Linda's been working with, and then we have the little ducks in there. Look at that. Oh, and the wording again, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you some more samples as well if I can do. I adore this one. This reminds me, the little girl at the post box reminds me of my daughter. That actually reminds me of me. I used to love to swing when I was little, but I'm quite jealous because it was my sister that had the longest hair, so that was probably her on the swing. And there we've got again, look, the little ducks again dancing the puddles. Gorgeous. So there's the girl plates. When we're looking at the full collection, of course you're going to get the parchment as well. I'll go through the boys plates and then we'll tell you about the parchment and the folder, but the individual designs on the plates here for the boys. And there's that little bunny rabbit. Do you remember, if you saw the start of the show, I think it was Jane's card, just using the rabbit, so you can take out the finest of detail. Look at that, playing on the swing tyre, or the tyre swing, whichever way you want to put it, and the cap falling off his head. Do you know, it is ways that you can work with this in different ways. The cap, you could do different things with it. And that one there, may your heart be as light as a snowflake. And look at the little dog. Oh, Love the border on that as well. And then finally we've got more in the way of ducks there. Whilst you wait for the sunshine, play in the rain. Just beautiful. Now, because the full collection, you are going to get all 8 of those plates, the 4 girls and 4 boys. You are going to get the pink parchment. These are 2-tone as well. You're going to get the blue. You're also going to get that A4 storage folder, which to me is very, very important. Do you know, I've got to show you a few more samples while I'm here as well. We'll do the girls first because I've got them in separate piles. Actually, some of these might be mixed up a little bit because you can adapt those plates. You can mix the boys with the girls, of course, as well. Isn't that adorable? There she is on the swing. I love that. Absolutely love it. Well done, design team. That's by Josie, that one. There's a little girl posting a Christmas letter, look. Doesn't it look different in the colours as well? I adore that. How clever to bring out that shading then, the word friends. Do you know, working with those creatures, the animals, the ducks, the butterflies, the leaves, whatever you've got, other plates will all work with these as well. You don't have to make them seasonal. Obviously, you've got that seasonal touch in here. You've got some of the words with the snowflakes, but certainly it's not just about the winter season at all, is it? I'm just going to show you a couple more of the girls, then we'll have a look at some boy samples and then we'll move on. Using all those different products that we get from Groovy as well. And of course, Pergamano with the parchment. Beautiful. Lovely. Now let me show you this one. This is very, very clever. Using designer papers from Clarity in the background there as well. Isn't that wonderful? How well does that work? Using all those tools that you've been collecting, of course, as well. Whether you're just in the white work, whether you're using your tools doing the picot edgings, there's so many options. That is very clever as well. I adore the shape around there, that framework that's been created, and the little bird on the branch works so well. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, again, using the designer papers. Beautiful. 2 payments of £26.96 if you go into the full collection. Let's just give you those details again, because remember, you have got the option of the one-day special as well. £10 carried over from the girls, £10 carried over from the boys. Then we're giving you that extra £17 on top if you're a non-Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you're getting an extra £22.99. And we've got the Flexi Buy as well. If you're not a Freedom member now, really do consider that. For £6.97, you are going to save a whole lot of money here if you've gone for the full collection. It is a why not deal. Let's just give you a reminder of how that works. You can see there it would be the usual price of £76.90, introductory price £59.90. You're getting that 10% off as a Freedom member. Look at what you're saving there. Just for £6.97, that's what it would cost you to be a member for a month. Just give it a go. See how you feel. You're going to get that money back and you're going to save even more straight away. That will apply, of course, if you join right away. Oh, very, very busy. Now, we've got the final part of Linda's demonstration coming up. We are going to show you that. You're just seeing some of the parchment there on the screen at the moment. Let's give you the details there. This is for the two-tone again. If you want to go for this wonderful kit, you've got 100 A5 sheets here. Some gorgeous colours in this bundle as well. £7 saving, £49.98. Item number 716256. And you do get the storage folder for your parchment as well included, which is always a bonus, isn't it? 2 payments of £24.99. Well worth popping into your basket if you can afford that as well, to add in those extra colours. Let's go back to Linda though. We're going to see the final part of this wonderful demonstration.
So we've been embossing the little girl and the post box, and we've gone from, to recap, we've gone from the fine line embossing of the outer edges, 6mm ball tool a couple of times, keeping on with the 6mm ball tool to introduce the shading, leaving some grey areas that we're going to colour later on. And here we've got to the 4.5mm ball tool. You can see how the shading has progressed, and you can leave the little gaps in her coat and the backs of her legs and the backs of the boots, just to introduce lots of shading. So finally you need to come in with the 4mm ball tool and maybe the smaller 3mm ball tool and just finish off. So pressing a little bit harder this time to get that whiteness. I'll turn it over now for you to see the difference. I don't think I'd use anything smaller. on these large areas, but you could possibly use something smaller on the smaller areas. You don't need to be adding smaller tools in these vast expanses of embossing. All you'd get would be stripes. So if I turn it over, you can see the difference now, how that's progressing. So you do the whole of the post box, and with her skirt you could start putting, because the light is coming from there, you could possibly leave those back ones and just introduce a bit of light in these here, so which would add more shading in itself. And some more, maybe go to the 3mm for the smaller areas here. I used the 4mm for her coat. Just fine stroke, little bit at a time. Check what's happening on the front, because sometimes what you think is happening is not quite what is happening, and you turn over to the front and you can be bitterly disappointed. So always check what you're doing on the front. A little bit, do a little bit, turn it over, do a little bit more, turn it over, and just keep on checking. Keep on checking, keep on resting your parchment. Leave it overnight if you can. Come back to it the next morning with fresh eyes. So I'm even introducing some shading into the stripes on her hat. A bit more shading there. Okay. There we are. You can see the difference. You can see how it progresses with each little bit of embossing. So if I bring the card in again, so you can see bright white there, not so white there, bright white there, no embossing there, and all the shades of from bright white to grey, and all the shades in between. That's a sign of good, great embossing. I've done a little bit more on the snow, and you can see the blue pencil then has brought in the shading, has added to it as well. So I'll do a little bit of the pencil work now for you to see, just to finish off. So here's my little girl. She could probably do with a little bit more embossing, but always use your coloured pencils on a hard surface. I've used the polychromos to colour her. I've used the ultramarine, light ultramarine and Indian thin blue, which is 1247. 140, 120, 247 if you want to repeat the colours that I've used. So with the post box, nice sharp pencils, and you're doing exactly the same with the pencils that you did with your embossing tools. So it's a little bit like, if I put that on a bit of blue here, you can see it better. Or maybe I'll put it on. Sometimes you can't see it on if you put it on something white, you can't see your embossed lines. So sometimes if you put it on a darker shade of the colour that you're using, it does help. So fine, feathery lines. They're just short there. And you're colouring from the edge of the post box, and you're going up into the embossing that you've brought to the middle on the other side. So I'm still curving those lines. They're going that way there and that way there. And get into those grey areas as well that you left to give it a little bit of shape. So I'm doing in there as well. And you're going to do the whole of the post box, and you're going to do all of that there, and the little stripes as well, and the top, and all the other bits. Okay, so if I put it on a white piece of paper, you can see. Okay, if it's a bit too stripy for you, if you don't like what it looks like, all you've got to do is to take your blending nibs, dry, don't put any oil on them, dorsal oil. You don't want to be shifting this. And then you can smooth it out a little bit. All right. And we're going to do her coat. All the bits where you've left grey, you're going to colour blue. The stripes on her stockings, her tights, you're going to colour those as well. And the bits of the blue. I just wanted to use one colour. You can use as many colours as you want, but I always think if you're not sure what colour to make a parchment card, blue is always a safe bet, because parchment always looks its best on blue. I don't know what it is, it just enhances it really well. It brings out the brightness in the parchment, because sometimes you can use something and it can just kill your parchment. If you put it on something really dark, it just kills it. So when you've done your palest blue, you put it on the hair as well. I'm going to speed up a bit now. I haven't got much time left. Please don't scrub it on like this. And then you, there she is. You do the same. So it's very much like working your way through the embossing tools, but you don't go so far. Do a little bit less. So I'll just concentrate on her skirt now, her coat. It's a lovely technique, very, very engrossing. Let's put a little bit of shading on the crook of her arm there, and a little bit just along the back there, and on her stripy tights. So really the stripy tights should be darker blue in the back, because that's where the shading is, and maybe a little bit on her boots there. There we are. And with the darker pencil, even less again. So you've got all those shades of white and all those shades of blue should work together to give you a really nice piece of work. But you've got to spend a few hours on this sort of thing. So put it on like you see. There we are, it's starting to take shape. Now, if you want to, and if you're adventurous, you can add a little bit of the darker shade